King is up low, spike. Oh my goodness, this might be enough. The down back for it. Chikurin 6 rounds straight. Game 1.
He tested him. Nice punish there, going back the other way. Oh, a sliver of life left. Oh, he's dead.
And he's got positioning for the wall. Power crush, slap him in the face.
Rage.
Spends it, no parry, doesn't believe. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, a parry!
Oh my gosh. Not only that, he's gonna close it out here. One mix up to go.
Oh my goodness.
Such a great job. Oh.
Sidestep right, hop kick, and that should be that knee.
Dude.
Rage drive, you got to. Key charge.
What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, and he gets a chase down. Is that gonna hit?
He got him! What the hell? Key charge, rage on a chase down, the backflip, and Al steals the round back. That might be enough damage. The wall's right there.
Good adjustment. This is great. He gets it. The follow-up, and that should be it.
Al 2-0 over Arslan Ash.
Entirely securing himself with 2 points. Kwis says no! Kwis says no!
And it's dead. Kwis with a pixel. He stands up. Jeondding with the clutch. Oh yes, the frame trap. One more, he's gonna do it. Look at the combo.
Lot of damage there. Anakin needs to do something big here.
Oh, the rage drive. That's something big right there, Sam. Here come the throw. One more, he's gonna do the sweep the floor though. Hang on a second, Tejan. Oh, the down back one and Anakin. He's got rage available.
Yo,
the whip punish. Can he kill here? Hang on. I'm not going to curse this.
Rage out.
Oh my God, he killed.
He killed it. He's hammering at this wall here. Callym just needs to keep that defense up a little bit longer.
No break on the throw. That's going to be it. Jeondding once again.
Rage right. The wall.
Yes. I don't think it's dead though.
Extra damage.
Right.
So close,
Nice.
and he gets it.
Oh my God, it's all Kwis right now, down 3-4. Goes for the mid. 7 golden letters. Okay, this is going to be some nice damage. Is he going to close it out? Yes, he does. There is the down 3 again, and it's going to be it. Looking good for Callym. He's just waiting for an opportunity. 10 seconds remain. Time's becoming a factor now. The down 4-2 uppercut. Runs straight into it. Not going to be. That's going to be dead. Yeah, no, going straight to the wall, and Anakin. He's sitting at the launch.
Yep. Oh. No, he burned the meter into absolutely nothing. That might be the game for Tejan. Oh, gone from Tejan's life back. He burns it. He gets straight in. Keeps him against the wall. How many times will he hit off the wall? Last chance.
And just single jabs. Wow. Keeping not dead just yet.
Perfect. Another perfect. Otherwise, it's going to be 2-0 for Joey Fury here. The mix not even going to matter. Joey Fury 2-0. And Hwoarang stops the perfect. Here comes the mix. EX Dragon punches enough damage though. First game, Shin, Akuma, and boy did he turn that around. He stood up. The rage motivated for Hwoarang.
Oh, you lucky son of a gun,
Shin
but not that lucky. Goes straight for the demon, and Shin Akuma takes it 2-0 over Hwoarang.
And that's a
low starting to add up. What a backdash. Keeping the offense on. Oh, finally finishes the string.
This is matchup. It's like, look at the sidewalk there. As soon as he demon flip, right? We're going this way, we're going that way.
Oh my gosh, Jodd, you gonna hit the multiple butterflies?
Yo, Jodd, give it his wall splat too. Wait, there's another wall over here, right? Hell yeah, there is another perfect.
God.
Last chance for Shin Akuma.
Low parry! Oh my gosh, Shin Akuma brings it back. Closes it out with the rage art. Stops the bleeding, just like you said, and the special. Shin Akuma starting to pick up on it. And tries to go for it again, gets counter hit.
Stuff the blue stuff, and just like that.
Every time he sees the wave dash, it's been so successful, and that's gonna be 2-0 with a perfect on top of it.
The pixels get him out of here, Hwoarang. Yes.
Take
Take that hit block.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, he almost lost it. He hangs on.
Oh,
Give me this hop kick. AK, get in the game here.
Rage, oh no! Didn't get the launch there either. Nice block again on the slide.
It's too risky to throw out like that when he's this far ahead. Double rage available.
Oh my
Get
god!
up, kick beats the rage drive, and AK takes the set. Very high. The hop kick, I told you. Over here, can he close it out here?
Oh, we're trying to go for the mid. Look at that though. Oh! Yagami! Oh, the rage drive! Now he's in rage.
Nice still in it.
Raif, nice block.
Good
Is this gonna be it though? Is it gonna be it? Yes, it is. Raif. Rage available now though.
Little squiddy. Damn! Squid, 1+2.
The rage drive might kill him. I've got to be careful. Hang on a second. 7 seconds left. Rage available both sides.
Stuff the rage drive, 4 seconds. Do again for Yagami. We do. Mix time for the win.
Oh
Get
my
out
god!
the air. Not enough damage. Bro, what is happening?
God, dude, what's going on? Oh
He's a
my god!
monster.
Oh my god!
What do we
like
this? Down jab, keep out there from Nobi. Sidestep 4 versus the parry. I feel like he was saving it all along.
Oh, it's not gonna be dead though. One more hit's gonna do it. And the low parry! Yamasa Nobi gonna take it over Raif. Blocked. No
Rage drive. What are you swinging for? Breakable. Is that enough?
I think it's gonna be enough. Yes. No.
Not enough.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, he got it. Weird situation. Nice
Wow.
block and a slide. Joker should be able to close out the game.
Yes, I think this is gonna kill Rip. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
The clutch block on the slide right at the end. Rage available. You can get that rage over the
Right,
but
three.
no! Joker gonna take it 3 rounds straight.
Come on, fake it, Steve.
Can't fake it. I'm gonna muster this energy real quick. All right.
home, man.
You ready? You got it? You ready? Okay. Tekken World Tour Day 1 LCQ results for the most part are in. We have the rest of that group play to actually figure out who's gonna make the clear top 8. But we're here with Anakin. You did pretty good today, man. You're sitting pretty good today for right now.
Yeah, I mean, it all started with just the LCQ this morning.
Yeah.
I was already off to a good start there. Didn't have to play in it.
Yeah.
And, I was, up until like a couple weeks ago, I thought I was gonna be in that death pit. And I felt like I was already a winner coming into it, already being played in the main tournament, keep my streak of participating in all the global finals alive. But it was fun to watch everybody kind of fight to the death, and also watching the Homebrew stream out there, watching the guys talk trash.
True.
Reminded me
Professional
of like
trash
sports
talk.
Yeah, exactly. It was pretty good. But yeah, once the top 24 got started, it was all down. It all began with the group selection.
Yeah.
And sometimes you get bad draws, sometimes you get okay draws, sometimes you get good draws. I feel like this time around, I got an okay draw.
Okay.
All the guys are beatable, but at the same time, they're all able to beat me. So just cautious approach, but still always confident the same amount. You know how it is. You hear it in my voice right now. It's been a long day.
Dude, it's been
kind
a
of
very long day,
power
man.
saving mode.
Yeah.
I still could go another 5 rounds, you just got to save a little bit for tomorrow.
You got
That's
to
when
keep
you
something in
empty
the
can.
tank.
Yeah,
keep something in the
empty
tank.
it out tomorrow. I'm no stranger to these tournaments, and I think like this is kind of where like the new players struggle, or not new players, but maybe like inexperienced players. If it's your first time playing in global finals, you're not taking the time wisely once your group's picked to research your potential opponents, to pick up on some things. So I was talking with some of the first timers, and they just seemed like they had a hard time getting over like the feeling of being overwhelmed by the moment.
Yeah, that, and I would like to say like it's a game of stamina now, because the LCQs historically for Tekken have always been like knockdown, drag out, who's gonna make it in, and like this is
it was
no
bigger than
different.
ever.
Yeah, exactly.
I took it sold out like they were Jordans.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I mean?
facts.
And
That's absolutely true.
They had to make more tickets and everything like that, and it was just madness more than ever. Especially this time around, there were 3 slots, 4 slots up for grabs, excuse me, and they all went to very deserving players, and that kind of threw like a monkey wrench into the whole scheme of things at the global finals. There's a dangerous player in each pool where you might think like, oh, that might be the weakest player because he's coming out of the LCQ. No, it's actually one of the strongest players.
Exactly, when Chanel came out of the LCQ, bro. Like, some killers was in that LCQ, but that's like, this is like the hardest Tekken tournament, like, because this is a specialist tournament, you know what I'm saying? And we've been here, I was going to say this is our second time here in Amsterdam, but each time, like you said, the tournament gets more and more difficult on the come around, so.
Yeah, 6 years in, you would expect for the game to be at its peak in terms of level of competitiveness, and that's what we're seeing. Regions that have not been featured as much in the past out here showing what they're capable of, and I think it's just the beginning, you know? Everybody's really excited, really, for Tekken 8 right now.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
It's announcement Sunday coming up. I'm personally hyped as a fan, and so that just sets the stage for the future, you know? Like, we're only moving forward, never backwards, and if we're gonna have this global competitiveness now, then what's it going to look like in, say, a few years? You know, these guys are the pioneers. The guys coming out now from South America.
No, that's true. That's
These
true.
guys are the first men that made it out and made first contact with the international players. And you know, we might have like an Australian champ, you know, in years to come, for example. So that's just kind of cool to see the history develop throughout the decades, because it's been that long now.
No, man, you're talking facts right now. I like that you talk about the representation, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I know a lot of people got their gripes about how it was filled out, but the fact that we get to see so many of these different regions, man, you heard Mexico in there going off, you know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like that is what you really want to see. I don't know how they're gonna incorporate it next year, but I would still love to see that kind of flag diversity, that kind of representation going further in like the Tekken World Tour Finals.
For sure, man. All I'm thinking about is tomorrow now. Just 3 more opponents left and then top 8. So at this point, I'm still pretty focused. I had a good day today, but tomorrow really the hard opponents come. So hopefully things work out tomorrow.
Well, yo, man, thanks for the recap on the day, bro. Anakin, one of the U.S. representatives, still left here in the Tekken World Tour. That's been a wrap on day 1. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Shout outs to the boy Logan Sama for holding the camera all day, and shout outs to you guys as well. See you guys tomorrow, day 2.
I'll let you know right now. Give me a second.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2020. They keep calling it 2022. It's 2023,
well, it's 2022.
something like that.
It happened in 2022. When now we're in 2022.
They gotta put the little split. That it doesn't make sense. The Homebrew 10-0 TWT Finals Restream. Majinobama here with Bronson, Spooky, and Mac once again. We had a long day yesterday, boys. Had a long day. Not everybody made it till 9 a.m. That's okay though. But Mac, what were your key thoughts about yesterday? How'd it go for you?
I think it was sick, man. We got to see a lot of a lot of people I don't normally see. I don't watch a lot of EU players, but when I do, I seen like Jodd, for instance. I've never seen him, and I'm sure everyone knows him now. He performed on basically one of the biggest stages, and everybody, he got his name up there. So if he can continue that'd be dope for him.
Bad. What about you, Spooky?
For me, the theme was ruined dreams. There were so many upsets and people that kind of were supposed to be a shoe-in that either just, got destroyed, or just, didn't have a strong performance like they wanted to have. And because of that, it was a real big shake-up with the LCQs, the 4 that are in there. And it was a nice setup into the pools for last night/today.
Old man on the sofa, what you got for us?
I don't know much about tournaments, but I know 17-hour days are some good shit.
That was a long
You know
day.
what I mean? When you run one goddamn game, 350 people, yeah, for LCQ, cool. Run it down through 7-8 hours, cool. Let's decide to run some pulls, cool. Let's run 8 hours, cool. Let's stop it. Start it again.
It sounds like maybe they could use some extra help with like the scheduling and maybe some organization. Do you have a business card or something you could give?
No.
I think you would be really good maybe for
No. I'll be completely honest. 10-0 runs strong style tournaments. So go talk to 10-0.
Sounds like a plan.
So we got roughly a little bit less than halfway through the group stages here. This I think is obviously Group A is the one that's kind of like stole the show so far.
This is
pretty star-studded. Arslan, Ash, Knee, Ao, Chikurin, your former TWT 2019 champion, all in the same group. Not to mention Ghirlanda, who won the LCQ last time. No, that's 2018. Sorry, But Divine Exorcist also. I mean, how many people even knew his name before yesterday? And with the matches that he was playing, and I think a lot more people know his name now, yeah, for sure. This is probably, I think, the one that has the most attention around it, especially because of the result Al 2-0, 2-1 over Arslan, Ash, and Knee respectively. And the crazy part is, he's still not even guaranteed an out after that performance. Imagine if you win both of those sets and you don't make it out.
How many are out? Two?
I think 2 total in each pool.
Yeah,
right?
it's a winner and a loser
or
in each group.
I should say. Yeah,
so you need at least 3 major W's basically to get out.
Yeah,
almost set yourself up for basically.
The thing is, like, if you're Al, I mean, you did the hard part, right?
Yeah,
you did the hard part. You just at this point, you just gotta at least, if you lose, hope for 2-1 differentials at this point, right?
Yep. It's the best case scenario. I mean, Al beating Knee and Arslan Ash. Knee and Arslan Ash being in one pool alone is kind of crazy because I know a lot of people probably thought they would be in the finals.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened.
Yeah,
But
it's just tough. You know, a lot of people wanted to see. I mean,
You're right. Weren't they in the same pool last time?
Yep.
Yeah.
They sure were.
Yeah. But they end up still making it out, right? If I recall correctly, it wasn't.
No, Arslan didn't make it out.
It
Arslan
came
did
down
not make
to
it
a
out.
weird.
I remember
It
that.
came down to a weird differential with the last game. Bad memory. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but right now,
the big thing
right
is
now.
you got Chikurin in the mix there too. Between those 4 players, the fact that like 2 of them are not going to make it out of that group is kind of crazy. But this is Group B: Kwis, Atif, Bud, Anakin, Callym, Beuke, Tejan from India, and Jeondding. I think so far, Anakin just being 2-0-2-0 like that puts him in a really good position, especially with the remaining matchups. But again, you know, I think most people are looking at him. He probably is in a good position to get out at minimum in losers at this point.
At the bare minimum, he's gonna make out in losers.
Yeah,
he's not gonna lose 2-0.
If he has another day like he did
anybody.
yesterday,
yeah, he just needs one more win, and I can't see him losing 2-0 to pretty much anybody, and not the rest of the people. No disrespect, even though you guys.
You sound like you're disrespecting them.
No, I 100% am because they can't beat Anakin.
He's just better right now.
Anakin is literally
even
the
we were
GOAT.
saying just listening to him talk, it's almost like he's got like something to him, like he's powered up right now.
I like that Kwis is 1-2 against himself. If you really pay attention, what are they trying to what are they trying to say?
They're basically saying he needs to go home.
Don't defeat yourself. Don't defeat yourself.
If he can't beat himself,
is he listed twice?
Love you, though. Yeah.
Yes,
he's listed against himself.
Is this official from?
This is the official Tekken World Tour Finals 2022
image. Production has confirmed it was not from them.
We still love you, though, Kwis.
You know,
sometimes you are your biggest
this
opponent.
has nothing to do with Kwis.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes
He's innocent here.
You are your biggest opponent. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so Joey Fury
And
with 2 dubs.
his matches yesterday were pretty fun to watch.
Oh,
too.
what is this?
This is Al versus Ghirlanda from yesterday.
Is this real or is this not real? No, this is like fake real though, right? It's from yesterday.
Oh no, this is going on now. Yeah, this is right now.
This is real.
This is right now.
Oh my God!
Oh, I can go home then.
Okay.
So everybody, what we're trying to do for you guys at home is we're trying to split up kind of in shifts with this a little bit so that we have some people around for the morning, because this is, if it's anything like the 17-hour chaos of yesterday, you know, we need to make sure that some people get some
Yeah,
rest.
dude, I was 4 hours into the future yesterday. Today, I was falling asleep, and I'm trying to get ahead of that.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
Yeah,
I'll stay around for a little bit, and then I'll head out. I'm heading out.
Did you say I'll stay for a little bit, then I'm heading out?
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice over here, but I'm gonna head it out.
Dude, I was just starting out right back, basically where he left off yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's important for him. Like,
Right.
especially because at this point, you know, you've gotten like 2-1, 2-0, but you're still not safe.
Yeah.
Which with the people that are in his group, he has to get like, he probably has to net like 1 more 2-0 to put himself in really good position where we can say like he's in really good standing to make it out of the losers at minimum.
And he's definitely capable.
Yeah.
As we
No,
can
no,
see,
for sure.
After beating Knee and Arslan, you're pretty much capable of anything in Tekken-wise. So
See you later,
Bronson steps out later, man.
He'll be here in the morning for you guys for whatever specialness is going on, as well as the top 8.
I always kind of wish Ghirlanda can kind of just make it a little bit further in tournaments. I think he's kind of underrated in EU. I don't think he's the best. I'm gonna be honest with you. But, I mean, no, but it's a lot. It's hard to
Sometimes being
label people as
dedicated
the best.
to a character is like a double-edged sword, right? Because he seems like the type that likes to play like a very well-rounded style, and that first Katarina was all about that life. Now these newer Katarinas are more, you know, 50-50ish and play some risk to get the mix that you want to have, and that it almost doesn't fit him that well. I almost wish that he would experiment with some different characters a little bit.
He seems like his Katarina is like more so. I don't know if you've seen like a the American Katarinas. Like I don't know if you know Genghis. Like Genghis Don.
He's the best Katarina that I know. For real. His Katarina's crazy.
He forces his will on you. You can't really do much about it. Like Ghirlanda is kind of more slow paced. I don't know. I feel like he could just benefit more from a different character. But I mean, hey, you a character lawyer, let's go for it, man.
I just feel
couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I switch anytime.
Pick what you like, right? That's what works for you. I just think that his style. It's not even about being dedicated. It's just about that his style fits. His style fits. I don't know, like an Anna Williams so well, or a Zafina, or just any of those characters that just.
Zafina for sure.
For sure.
Dude, I haven't seen Al play in a minute. He's good, man. Just the little things he does are extremely well. I hate calling people good. I'm like jealous a little.
He's alright. He's alright.
Yeah, he's just alright. He's just alright. This would be crazy if Ghirlanda ends up beating Al.
We talked about it at the beginning of the night yesterday. Al, I want to say, compared to maybe some other players in Japan, he, I feel like, is the player that in recent memory has been a lot more consistent, but also
69%
is down to play whatever, whenever. If it's an online tournament, he checks in. If it's a local at Red Bull, he checks in. If it's a TWT event, if it's a Pro Lice event, he checks in. He wants to play. He's had this grind set on for, like, I want to say for the better part of the past 18 months for sure. He's really been in there. I'd be lying if I said I was expecting the results that I saw yesterday, but at the same time, like, he's been putting in the work. He really has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I was making a joke about how he hit 69% of his lows.
It's a pretty high percentage, man.
Apparently, everybody hits a lot of lows compared to highs. In fact, I was thinking it was going to be more the other way, and it's like people kind of like, box you with the highs and then set up the lows, but it seems like for what we're seeing from the stats that people hit lows a lot.
I guess in theory you could think that, but I mean, most people don't like ducking. They don't want to get launched for the most part, so your ankles are kind of a little bit more free. I just spam lows on people. That's why I do it, until they force me, to make a different play.
Apparently you're not alone. Apparently the best in the world spam their lows.
Ghirlanda takes that first game. That's kind of... See, it has to hurt. Like, some part of it in your brain is like, wow, I beat Knee and Arslan. Now I'm losing to Ghirlanda. I don't mean to say that to talk down on Ghirlanda. It's just that these are, like, literally champions. Like, Evo
I was even downplaying his character just now. I was like, man, he needs to try another character. Catalina's not for him. And then what did he do? 3-0 come back.
I mean, it's not over yet, obviously, but...
Yeah, it's just tournament play too, right? Yeah. Like, the first game is just the first game.
You fill them out. Yeah, you fill them out.
How many times did we see yesterday just huge tempo switches in game 2 and then just like, okay, I mean, Shadow, we saw it all through the LCQ.
Literally.
We saw it with Jodd constantly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just tournament play, right? Sometimes you need that first game to get some tendencies.
Happened in the tournament too.
Get a better read on some button press habits, on some movement habits, and then you can try to take advantage of them and force some guest situations in second game, third game.
That's what the good players do too. They just might need a little bit more, like a little bit of time, and once they get it, that's it. Arslan is so good at that, dude. It's like actually ridiculous.
Arslan be getting lucky sometimes also, okay? I'm telling you that for real. Like, you know how you put in that code in Symphony the night and you just have like 99 luck right when you start the game? That's what be happening to Arslan.
That was a sick time.
That was a crazy round. That was
sick.
But to your credit, what you guys were talking about earlier, the thing with Kat is, I don't know, like I think with the style that Ghirlanda kind of plays with, she's, especially this season, particularly rewarding with, like, I mean, just like that's how she plays, dude. Just like she pokes you down. She gets really good reward, especially if you can nail some counter hits.
That is true.
Buttons,
her reward is very high. That's true.
He, in particular, is really good with, like, I think taking a more passive approach and being able to wait and fill out your button press habits.
Yeah.
Be able to try to press in those situations and give Milk as much return as possible.
That does fit his play style too, though. So maybe Katarina does kind of fit
just in a different way.
In a way, yeah.
I need Bronson to come back and tell us how both of them suck. I was kind of really
I could say that, man. Come on, they're trash. Both of them. Nah, I like Al. I actually do like Al. He's one of the first. Well, one of the first.
All right. That's some Tekken's happen. Some Tekken's happen.
I like to call that Ninja Gaiden when the characters start going through each other.
Yeah, great stab, great response. Hop kicking to take his damage from the knee.
Is that her hat or something? Does she have a hat? You see in the background? Am I tripping?
Oh yeah, so that's
I know that
Kuni.
happens?
So
Oh, that's
Kuni,
Kunimitsu's,
she starts with the veil, and then
okay.
after she gets hit enough times, the veil comes off. A few characters have a mechanic like that in this game.
I was never out of it, man.
Yeah, there's definitely some back and forth here, though. You saw Ghirlanda a lot more active with his movement on strings. A lot more background step.
Well, he has a serious face. I like that game face a lot.
You talking about Ghirlanda?
Yeah, I'm definitely talking about Ghirlanda. That's a face that you look at that and you're like, whoa, I have to play this dude?
That's when you gotta look away.
Yeah, you're just like, never mind.
You can't stare somebody like that in the face, man. You get.
You don't even want to look at them when you RPS. You're trying to RPS for side. You don't even look them in the eye. You just look at their hands. Okay, you got
to
it.
get intimidated. You gotta look away.
I must break you. Dolph Lundgren. That's Ghirlanda right now. He's really making that face. I must break you.
So we still got Knee, Arslan.
You're gonna get Knee versus Arslan
Chikurin.
soon. You're gonna get Chikurin versus, I want to say both of them.
Dude, this pool was ridiculous. This might be the most like bloodbathy pool.
Yeah, it's
wait, Ghirlanda picked this?
It's fairly top heavy.
It's crazy, man.
It's pretty top heavy.
It
Oh
sucks.
my
It
God.
kind of sucks.
Ghirlanda,
That two
let's
people,
go.
only
Ghirlanda.
two are gonna make it out of this. You know?
I'm invested in the moment right now.
Yeah, what was that? He opens with back four in the follow up. Instant floor break.
I love her kunai.
Yep, just jab strings back and forth.
Every time
Again,
he's
we're
done
gonna take
that,
the
it
second
landed.
floor.
Almost every time.
That's why he picked the stage. That was the strategy.
This whole set, he's had very high hit percentage with it.
Oh, that was
no,
sick.
Last floor. Oh, no. Come on, that was my
Ghirlanda.
bingo card.
He's dead.
Yes.
A lot of damage.
Yo, Ghirlanda. See, but now that only works one round.
Sometimes that's all it needs, though. You only need that.
True.
That's just like mid in the mid.
Yeah.
That was really good.
But like
Right under the
counter
line.
hit too as well. You know, like what were we just saying?
He just tried to do it again.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you. It's only gonna work
Trying
one
to break-
round.
He gonna
You
break
gotta
every
know.
floor though.
This is
I mean,
come on. This is Tekken World Tour. You gotta already know. Just like when you play online, right?
combo.
You run your flow chart on them, and then after it works one round, you don't do it anymore because you know what's gonna happen.
At this level, you can't. Yeah, you can't keep
Absolutely.
doing
The
it.
flow chart only works once.
You'd be surprised though. Sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes, but not
yeah,
at this
mostly,
level.
though,
Not at this level.
That's true. That's true.
Unless you get real lucky or they're real
He kind of getting a
nervous.
little desperate now. I'm not gonna say desperate, but like he kind of just doing
He's
things.
just, no, he's just pretty behind. Whoa,
Did he
that
down jab?
That was a lucky crouch.
Was that a down jab?
I think that was a
Okay.
crouch jab. I think it was a crouch jab.
Yeah, absolutely. So 1-to-1.
He almost died there,
Yes,
man.
that was a chunk of HP's. Nice block.
Yeah, good block on the back turn low.
Whoa. What
These
is she
trades are
trading?
like barely working out. He hop kick. Katarina hop kick. I don't know what.
I don't know what. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Kawa did. That was very confused.
Katarina's kind of toxic, man. She's kind of toxic.
She's
Her
alright.
lows are like, if you don't have like with Bob, I think it's a good matchup. I play Bob, obviously. I can launch all her lows.
I like
You know,
That's-
her heavy lows.
That's
so-
the thing, like from Katarina's perspective is like, can you really, to me, like you really put the fear of God in her when you play a punish character
Yeah,
with like really, really strong punish
yeah.
damage. It was like, okay, you want to do this cheeky low? All right,
You die for it if it doesn't work.
like-
Yeah.
But when you play characters who are used to like kind of like touching you in return and then maybe taking some frame advantage or running a mix, where it's not guaranteed, right? All of a sudden you start to feel a little ignorant. You're like, hey, you know, man, that ain't shit. I guess, you know. Like,
She definitely shines a little bit more in those scenarios.
You gotta
Well, a
be
lot
careful
more, I should
about
say.
not playing their game against a character like that. Yeah, they don't punish you that much, but they take that plus and then they do a bunch of stupid stuff. And
It's
if you
hard
start,
not to.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just they just force it on you, and you can't really do much about it. I think she's one of those characters that you can't really do anything about it. You just gotta hold it. Shout out to Genghis Don. I hate Genghis Don. I hate you, Genghis Don. Somebody clip that, send it to him, man.
Yo, can we get props? I want to give props to everybody who's running the event out there in Amsterdam. Dude, we got a group match this early on in the stream. It's pretty good.
looks like they're ready.
They're trying to stick to the 17-hour schedule today.
You know how it is. Sometimes the second day you get in a group finally. No, come on, Ghirlanda.
He ducked. I like the back off there. He tried to bait
Yeah.
a rage art. Oh, that was it.
There you go.
Oh, Ghirlanda. Oh, I thought he. Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
You gotta break throws at this level.
Yeah,
you
of
know?
course.
Especially in that,
especially
that.
that's to put yourself up, especially
have to break
on the
that.
group level. That's
Literally.
that's a huge impact. Man, I don't know. That's that could be a big round.
That's-
We could be looking at that later and
Be
be
the
like,
game
damn.
changer.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's only one more round ananyway,
nice-
but
nice
I mean,
pickup.
I'll
Yeah,
take
good
the
pickup.
lead.
Nice.
Tried to get up and eat it.
Ghirlanda seems to duck in every situation that calls for it.
But he got a bunch of the damage back. Wait a minute.
The Kuni dash.
Don't put him down
Back
yet.
turn. It's not over. See? Like, he always twitches. That was so fast, though, that slide.
Whoa, he
A lot
almost
of
got
keep
launched.
out
He
down
almost
for
got launched for that
twos.
down job.
He's
That
been
was
doing
bad.
it a lot. They both don't want to die here.
They both
You
should.
can tell. Oh, he's not dead yet, but it's going to hurt.
Wall.
It's
He's
gonna
close
hurt.
to dead.
Guess for game.
Oh, no. He doesn't
What
get a
in the
count.
world?
Wait, he's
Rage
dead.
drive, rage drive,
He's
rage drive,
dead.
rage drive,
He's
rage drive.
dead. He's dead.
Yes.
Katarina's what a way to lose.
Look at the pop. Oh,
This is what you like,
sadness.
right? This is
The
what you like.
salt, yes.
This is what we saw. See, this is what happens. You beat me. You beat Arslan, and then you lose to. I don't want to call Ghirlanda like a lower player, but it's me and Arslan. Just keep it real, man.
And he was doing the when you hear you
Shout
failed
out
the
to
test, he was
Ghirlanda.
doing the no.
That's sick, man. Shout out to Ghirlanda.
Yeah,
That's big.
because he knows that was a big point differential opportunity to like
He had
lock
that.
himself a spot on this, right?
And it can change so quickly.
And the thing is, like, it sounds disrespectful to Ghirlanda, but at the same time, this is what he does, bro. Like, this is, I think, on an international level, right? We were talking about before the match even started, bro. Like, this is a character, this is a player. A lot of people don't really mention his name because he don't really put himself out there like that. He don't really travel that much, you know. Like, he's fairly like regional, but he's done this before on a big stage like this exact same stage, right?
That's true.
Like, this is just kind of
his time to shine.
It's
man.
literally this exact same thing. Literally this exact same thing.
Yeah.
He's done this before.
That's true.
And what did he do? He had double legit hands in it, head in his hands, crying like a
I started playing bad. He started doing just random unsafe moves for no reason. You saw that?
Bro, I hate to see grown men cry. I want like nobody trying to see that, man. But the thing is, like for Al too, is with his position, since they stretched this out to 2 days in a very interesting decision. In a way, because of his performance yesterday, I think that adds to the pressure of his match today.
It does.
Because of what you're saying,
no,
right?
Does.
You now have this expectation.
Yeah.
You now have this expectations like, oh shit, like when you go up on those matches and then anyway, like
that's how it would affect me too. So no, that's 100% right. It's like a double-edged sword in that regard, you know.
He had a lot of little plans and landmines.
Yeah, like
set
that was
during
really
this
good
match,
spacing
too.
there.
Like he picked the Forgotten Realm and he kept going for the back 4 3+4, whatever that move is.
Yeah, it worked every time he did
Yeah,
it.
he
Except
hit
for like
it. He hit
once.
it like 3 times in a row.
That right there, that
You gotta break that.
this round.
I wonder
yeah.
what he even pressed right there. I'm just curious. You have to break that. To be, I mean, it was the first time he did it. Maybe he was. I don't know what he was looking for in that situation.
That's why you save that trick for when you're desperate, the last round.
Yeah.
Go for the command grab. Hopefully they don't break.
Rage drive ender at the wall like
As
that.
soon as I saw the wall, I'm like, it's over. Katarina's on the wall, dude. It's
Yo, look at Markman with a sparkly jacket, bro.
Sometimes they don't break.
look like Mike Jack.
Hey,
Hold up, man.
Hey, he looks like he's in high spirits compared to yesterday. But Mark was looking a little tired at the end, man.
He was like, whoa, I was here a lot of hours for
He got a
Tekken.
little bit of rest. I peeped the Mohawk shirt underneath the jacket. I think that's what it is.
I like it. We esports now.
As you said, defending Tekken World
That jacket
Tour
is shiny.
champion
You're right.
against the
Glitter.
two-time Evo winner.
Just gonna walk around and be like, hey, what's going on with me tonight?
So I think are they rotating around? Are they doing like some Group A games, some Group B games? I think they're going to go do a few more Group A, and then do. Yeah, so now they have
Arslan. We got
here
Arslan
we
and
go.
Chikurin.
Here we go, bro. Here we
God
go.
damn.
Bro, this pool is savage,
How is this a
man.
map? This
This
is
is rough.
crazy.
This is crazy.
Man, I hope we are not looking at the end of this group and being like, Al lost 2-1 to Ghirlanda, and I hope, bro, that's crazy.
Dude, that's gonna hurt.
Props to Ghirlanda, though.
It's
Like,
gonna
that's
hurt,
his
man.
thing, man. He steps up.
He threw the monkey wrench in the brain. I mean, anybody, he's still in it too. He's not out of it yet. He's not. Nobody's out of it yet. Nobody. So just that one match just can put everybody back in the game. Literally, the whole pool. Because no one was 0-2 yesterday, right? In this pool.
In this group?
Yeah, in this group. I'm sorry.
I don't think anyone is so far out of it to where they're like locked out.
Points wise, at least, and whatnot.
Replay, okay. So this is some Arslan replays, everybody, that we
Arslan
have.
versus AK. This is Evo Japan 20. This is the Fukuoka year where they put registration out for some games
Yep,
like
the
7 months
original.
late.
The original.
Great
He
step,
started
got him
in losers
ducking.
bracket or something.
Bro,
Isn't
oh
that
no,
insane?
this is the storybook year too, right?
Yep.
They hold him at customs. They take his luggage. He shows up smelling like a gamer at the event, and then washes everybody.
Smelling like a gamer.
That's what I'm
People
saying.
probably were like, "Who the hell is this guy?" I'm sure everybody was so confused.
Bruh, that's Chikurin's home. That's Chikurin's home. He showed up in Chikurin's home smelling wild, no luggage. They held him up at customs, and then he won. And then he beat him.
It's one of the GOATs, man.
Crazy, I know.
It's one of the. Is this the? Oh, this is live. This is the actual match right here, huh?
Okay, looks like it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Arslan's like one of his first big moments is like MJ flu game. Like, you know, like that's crazy.
That's all it takes is one, too, like that, man. So you recognize as one of the GOATs.
He really wants to ride with this momentum here.
I like this matchup when I play Zafina.
Yeah, he showed up like right on time for pools. That shit was crazy. That was a crazy year, man.
They did. Okay.
Is Leroy like a pretty good matchup for Zafina?
I think
You
so.
think so? Like,
I think so. I like this match. How about that? I'm not necessarily saying
fair.
that like
You
on
just
the
like
chart.
it?
It's like
Okay.
you know some matches where like, man, I just hate playing this character. They always go through my move. That's a key move or something
Yeah.
like that, right? With this matchup, it feels more like the other way. It just feels like whatever they do is not really that scary compared to me just doing, back 1+2 and Scarecrow stance over and over.
The jumping tech. I know he's playing Street Fighter. I see you, Arslan. Sheesh. That seems like a good option versus a lot of her stuff. Tarantula stances and whatnot. Certain moves will push back.
Biting dragons and testing overloads now.
Jesus, man. Arslan's spacing is like so good. He was like still in range just for like that jab. It whiffed. I don't know how it whiffed. But he just like stays at
He's also
perfect
like, he's
ranges,
really
man.
good at putting himself in position to where he can, like, it complements his reaction speed too.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
sometimes it's about putting yourself at the right range where you can react to something, and then if you have fast reactions, it looks like it's all movement based, but it's actually just like it's calculated, you know?
Fair. That's
Oh,
fair.
nice punish. Good job. He was ready for the down back 1+2.
And Zafina is a perfect character to kind of maximize that skill too. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Quick
Yeah, she
moves,
has really
angle
amazing
movement.
backdash, considered by some to have the best backdash in the entire game as well. So yeah, so you just have the opportunity to backdash and just make moves with. Sometimes you don't even mean for it to happen.
Oh, I hate Zafina so much, dude.
She's
Some of her stuff I still don't know how to deal with.
It's
Like,
just
she
like-
just starts sliding on the ground and turn. I'm like, what are
You know what?
supposed to
It's
do?
like it's the lows out of mantles. That shit triggers me.
I don't really like. How do you deal with it?
Especially
I
because
need
like
to
I be
lab
trying stuff. I'm like, why? Like, why does it work?
What works?
the stances are really good too. They auto block mids for you. They go
That's
into
what I'm
highs and stuff
saying.
like
Like,
that.
what?
It's just useful.
She don't need no buffs.
Nope.
Some people say she needs buffs still. I'm like, no, she don't.
That needs
She's
buffs.
fine. She's fine.
Needs buffs. How did she not get
I think the
nerfed?
players need buffs. I think
How did she
they
not
need
get
help.
She literally has the best movement in the game. I think. Like as far as sidestep and
Easily,
backdash.
Wait, bro, who are
Like,
you talking about? Like who is out there asking for Zafina?
I know some
Say
Zafina
name,
players.
say name. It's
Shadow,
okay.
it's Shadow, man.
Shadow.
I heard him say it, man. He's talking about Zafina needs, but no, man. Come on. He said she's just like a normal character with movement.
I walked it back. Shadow's pretty good.
Shadow's the GOAT.
I ain't gonna say Shadow's the GOAT. I ain't gonna say
He plays it,
You
so it
heard it
makes
here,
you like
guys.
focus.
Zafina's just a regular old normal character.
He makes you think
Every
about
day-
it because it's like, oh, Shadow.
Everyday
you know?
stuff.
I heard him say that. Like, come on.
3 different stances. Every
can't
move in the
bump.
stance is good. Just pick one. Doesn't matter.
That's
Mid,
Arslan might have said that,
slow,
too.
That's some like don't be your
highs.
hero shit. Like when you hear some like you can't think that, man. Like no way, bro.
Power
You better-
crushes that launch.
Right.
Wall stick.
See, like that.
I love this character. She's amazing. Safe mids that launch. Hey, why not? From stance. They go into your highs too. It's great.
That's not cool.
What are mids? What are mids, bro?
Why didn't it wall spot right there? That was weird.
Oh, you wasted your stick. Thank you.
He's the one player that actually uses it. Like, a lot of Leroy players, they just don't use it.
I mean,
He's so good at that. Oh, that was. Is he dead?
maybe.
No, I don't know where
Downstairs?
the wall is.
He sidewalled.
That was almost sick.
That would have been tight.
Oh, he's wait.
He did that same sequence yesterday. The same sequence yesterday. Up 4-3 in the hell sweep. They always try to sidestep afterwards, and it.
Obviously catches him.
Yeah. Everybody has a flow chart. You know how it is. The best players in the world. Nice low power. Don't even try that.
That's crazy. You noticed
Dumbass.
that.
Don't try that either.
Swung? He likes to swing on the wall. He lost to a Nina player at one tournament. for the same reason. Like a string where he just had all they do is block.
It's dangerous to do that too because they like to go for the wall bounce with what is it 4-4 1+2 that thing they like to go for that move a lot.
Ooh, it hit.
He did not believe in himself. That 4-4-2 could have done the round right there.
Close.
Oh,
Chikurin
now
with
that
the call
definitely
out.
gonna kill.
That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Chikurin, man.
Work the neck. Work the neck.
Read timing, all of that.
2 rounds straight for Chikurin. He is
It's not over yet.
That was good.
I always want to
Good
count
straight
like
round.
one person out when they lose a round.
Don't let them
I don't know
get
why I
the
wouldn't
3
do that.
comeback.
Just one round, man.
You
gotta close it.
That's how you got to fight Zafina. The realignment, just keep dashing.
Okay.
You get down 4-2 sometimes or something.
Oh, wow. Just give me
At least her down
so
4-2
much,
is bad on block. You can actually hurt her for doing it.
Still gets that damage,
Yeah, that's true.
man.
Not that bad, but it's,
Yeah,
you can punish
enough
it
that
at least.
you can just keep attacking, you know. Like that.
Is
That was cool.
that punishable?
Yes, so I believe that the first hit is safe, right? But if they do the second hit and you jab, then it'll interrupt the second hit.
Okay.
But I believe the first hit is safe. I could be wrong.
That was his reactions kicking in right there, what you was just talking about, like the down 4-1-4 whiff.
3 rounds straight against
Man, Chikurin, good
Arsenal's
job.
a little bit different right now. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just haven't seen him in a little while. I don't know his composure, his face. Something looks different about him. I don't know. I can't. Y'all notice that? Or
You know what
is it just me?
happens? All right, this is the and this is not just Tekken, all right, not just Tekken, but also his beard looks a little different the way he's got his facial hair.
Oh, you think it's just his beard?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe or something like that. But I was gonna say also too that after a while, no matter how good you are, when people see you enough times, they start figuring you out a little bit. It starts getting scary.
Except me.
He's had,
Except you, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
He's had pressure on him for a while. You know, better part of what, like 3 years?
So, yeah, that unfamiliarity definitely is pretty good, especially when you're already really good. Yeah, it does get harder.
It's like at this level when you have enough of the elites kind of like chasing you, constantly watching you, that kind of thing.
We'll see what he does. If I was him, or if I was Zafina, I would go back to doing more of the 4-4-4 and stuff like that he was doing the first game, because that was really good, and it would just stop all his stubs and just kind of stop the approach because it goes so far.
It's like his game plan is just to get out.
Yeah, pretty
just
much.
get out right now.
The first game, his game plan was to
small
attack.
punishes like that, and then the reads like that. That's all he needs.
That was good.
Get out and move in as he wants, and she's literally the best at it. One of the best at it.
He knows that he has the ability to
Leroy, see, Chikurin has to constantly chase him, even when he attacks him, because her movement is so good. Not even just the back, like sidestepping everything.
Yes.
He has to constantly just be walking forward, and that leaves him open for that.
He used to
get
have.
1+2.
He used to. This is the nerf saw kicking. He used to have a move that was great for that. What was it? The running 3 or whatever that dumb move was.
It used to be neutral. It's like
exactly. So that was
1 or 2
perfect in this
now.
matchup because he would use that and he would just always be able to get in, right? And then he doesn't mind if it's a neutral situation because he also could play his parry game.
Yeah. Dude, this character was busted.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't he crazy?
Jesus
he was
Christ.
so good. Unfortunately, he can't play the matchup like that
neutral
anymore.
move.
This is all the stuff I'm talking about why I like playing as Zafina in this matchup.
Yeah. That was cheap.
Good block.
Is that a punish?
I believe so. I believe so.
You know how ready you have to be?
He just
Chikurin. And he knows, he plays his game so much too. Chikurin. So he's gonna know all the nuances of that.
He's doing a good job. Oh man, full
a little too early.
Oh, he called it an orbital.
Everybody calls it that.
Yep.
Sorry, Bronson. It is what it is, man.
I actually went home yesterday. I was thinking I'm looking at like a bunch of characters now. I'm like, is this an orbital?
Yeah, everybody.
Is this okay? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it.
Nah, I still agree with him on the standpoint that some people call too many things like the wrong things. Like they call LLRK that hell sweep, and that's definitely not a hell sweep.
Is it going to be enough? He does it.
Oh, Pixel. You got rage.
Oh my
God! It's death. Rage art.
Because he's no.
He has no health left. It's gonna kill.
How do you get How? Look how much life he had.
No, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill.
No, he's dead. But I'm saying, like, why? What did he? What did he try to jab? What did he try to do?
It's gonna kill.
That's one of the worst ways to lose.
Yep. The announcer goes great, but really what he means is loser.
It sucks to lose like that, man. I feel for Chikurin.
But look at this.
I feel for Chikurin, man.
That's all right. We could take it to last round. We got half health already.
What the hell happened this round?
He got an OTG, whatever, down 1+2, whatever that thing is.
Okay.
And again, the pressure.
Cancel off.
Yeah, the big thing is, like, at least if you go down, at least if you went down 2-1 in this situation.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you can get as many points as you can, you know?
Yeah, points matter.
2-0s, you don't want to get 2-0'd ever.
But, yeah, we're going to last round. All right.
We're doing a final.
I need to fight back with Chikurin, man. Come on, Chikurin, you wanted to... Man, I used to watch his YouTube all the time. I'm pretty sure he still streams on YouTube, like, a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of Arslan's turn. He's gotten dissed at the tour.
You said it's his turn?
I think it's his turn. Chikurin's
so.
got the dub. Oh, okay. Damn, right when you said I don't think so,
I don't know,
got the
man.
counter hit. That's crazy.
No,
that's so much damage.
One hit away.
And this could be huge. What is
He's dead. He's
Why
dead.
did you do that?
He's dead. He just kind of went for something. He just kind of, yeah.
I hope this power crush works. I'm desperate. Dang, even it's funny to see how the best players in the world, you know, everybody has that desperation move they do at the last second, right? It's funny to see the best players in the world, what their desperation move is, right? Just to see, oh, you went for that, huh? Sometimes it's rage art, right? They go for that. Like, I hope this rage art works.
Everybody has it, man.
Man, that was hype.
Sometimes it's a read, sometimes it's a desperation. I'm just going to do it. If it works, I look good. If it doesn't,
give me the replay. This was hype.
What happened this one?
He used 4-4-4 a lot the first game. He stopped. He didn't do that move a single time after the first game. What happened? He forgot that was a move.
The jumping while standing forward was kind of crazy.
It might have been an accident. I don't know. I don't want to give too much credit. I'm just saying. People don't just jump like that. That was so good that he was ready for that.
I think I could beat Arslan in the first attempt.
That was on Arslan. I feel like Arslan broke his own rule. He usually saves that for like the very last round, that down back 1+2 trick. He tried that too early.
I see you laughing over there. I'm like dead serious.
I'm like, you were like 10K confident against EU?
Oh no, EU I'm 100%. They're worst region by far.
Like, would you play Arslan for 5?
5K. 1K.
So no money on the line versus Arslan.
Okay, no money.
Okay, versus Arslan, no money.
All right, that's what
but you know, just a little battle of confidence. I think I got him. I think I got him. I really think I'm the best. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Yes, sir.
I'm like dead serious.
I respect that. I respect that confidence. I respect that confidence.
He's the best. He said, I think I'm the best.
Greatest.
Okay, so if you actually practice, you're just the #1, huh?
Yeah, if I just stick with it for like, give me like 3 to 6 months again to get back into it, get my reactions back, learn all the new stuff like that. I'm the GOAT.
I like that shit. Like, that's my thing. It's like, in whatever we do, like, yo, give me 3 months. Give me 3 months.
No matter what it is. Tennis? I never even played tennis.
I'm like Batman, but like I'm slow. You know what I'm saying? It's like I need a little bit extra time.
If I was another me, I would go to one of these events, and right when I saw the trophy, I would they would be like, hey, oh, that's spooky, back there in the production, what's going on? What you doing? I would just grab the trophy and run.
Where you gonna go with it?
I don't know. I would just put it up my background on the street. People are like, wait, is that the trophy in Spooky's background? Yeah, that's the trophy. How'd you get that? Don't worry about it.
Be the champ, man.
It'll be all over the place.
Who is that? Is that the what's his name? Obviously,
I don't know. Knee
Execution,
versus
I think. I'm not sure.
Divine, Exorcist.
Okay. Exorcist. You know what I mean.
Divine Exorcist, understood. All right, well, here's the stats, guys.
205
Win percent of
total points.
85%. Can you say you have 85% win rate? That's crazy.
In 18 events.
That's nutty.
That's kind of insane.
He enters the tournament, he's guaranteed to get 4 plates at least. Isn't that insane? How good do you have to be?
GOAT, man. Stage preference is infinite for both of them. Bronson
Only
like
scumbags pick wall stage.
You don't like wall stages?
No, I'm not saying that I don't like wall stage. I'm just saying that only
only
scumbags pick wall
pick wall
stage.
stages. My bad. I misinterpreted that.
You know, shout outs to the winner of the LCQ. He had a long attack.
This is his chance to shine. Dude, anytime you can beat knee, you just automatically just just get catapulted into a different like stratosphere.
Of course.
Yeah, so I mean,
but no
it's
way.
for the better part of what, like a year, we've all. I mean, we like this format. Everything about the tour this year is just people just been clown shooting on it, right? Like, it's just clown shoes, like online regional qualifier format. People been bitching, crying nonstop.
Look, this is
one of the silver linings. One
of
of the merits of this is you get to see a player like Divine Exorcist on the stage, who wouldn't normally get this opportunity to be able to play on this kind of stage against elite talent, global talent like this.
Yes,
right? So you want to think players like him, Callym from South Africa yesterday. This format really rewards that kind of player in those regions specifically. And so, like,
that's why it's kind of sick.
Yeah,
it definitely has its pros. I mean, everything has pros and cons.
You know, it's for sure it's whack for like if you're Super Akuma and you're like, damn, I had all the points, like it didn't mean it. But this is like
the flip side of it. Right
the flip side of it is, for people from these regions and people from these countries, players from these regions, players from these countries, this is a very rewarding experience, being able to do this. And it's ultimately like it's going to make them better in the long run, too.
That's a fact.
Is the thing.
Yeah. You get to play literally one of the best players in the world in front of everybody, too.
And the fun thing about it is, like, watching his matches yesterday, you know, like, going into it, people are going to be looking at the list of players and, like, you know, like, oh, you came on like LatAm net play, like, come on, bro, like, you know, like, there's gonna be like that level of like shade or whatever,
people
right?
Look down on
disrespect.
Yeah.
But then, like, when you see them on stage and they actually doing work, actually like, oh damn, like this person's actually real. You know, that's I think that is rewarding in some way. It's a silver lining a lot of people want to ignore.
When I kind of first started competing, I was that guy, so it's definitely
Yeah, no, you definitely take that. You go somewhere.
I
with
was
it.
that guy, man. I started out just playing online, you know.
So by the way, he hit 76% of his lows.
It's like he does never go low, by the way, also.
Which is crazy, right? But
when he does,
just
it's
know that
effective.
he's doing lows.
Steve from
doesn't that contribute, I think, to the high percentage? Is like
he doesn't do much. You don't expect it.
Yeah, of course.
He's so good at establishing ranges and like jab, down 4-1s, you know, depending on the character. But when you have such like strong fundamentals in space control with your mids and highs, and you're scared of that on defense, like it's just mental stack. That opens up.
That's true.
I think this is an
pinnacle of
interesting
Tekken, man.
character pick that he picked, actually,
Yeah,
the Steve versus Claudio. One thing about Claudio is that he only has 2 or 3 like really good lows at the high level. He has the down back 3, he has that down back 4-3 thing, the double low, and then he has sidestep 4,
low,
right? And the thing about the sidestep low is that it's very ineffective against the back 1, and it's a move that he kind of has to go for if he wants to pressure up close. So it puts Claudio in kind of an annoying situation because one of his best lows is kind of turned off a little bit, and it's very dangerous to go for too often against Steve. See, or that something like that can happen.
The haymaker.
I wonder if Divine Exorcist saw this coming too, because Nee's been playing Feng for. I mean, obviously we know he has the Steve. But
I would never, no matter how good I am or what expectation I have, I would never, if I knew I had to fight against Nee, I would never presume what character he's gonna pick for real, because that's how many characters Nee can play. If anything, I would be like, okay, what's the worst possible character out of the 15 characters that Nee can play? What's the worst possible character that he would pick for me? And if I was playing Claudio, I probably would think Steve.
How do you prepare for that? Because don't he get like the most
just better be nice against Steve.
Too?
Better
like,
be nice.
He had like almost every character at Omega.
Yep.
That's crazy. Dude, what? You got the highest rank online with every character?
Yep. And that's how you got to think when you fight him, too. And people have beaten him before, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just have that well-rounded character. Like, you got your Jin, like, running block. And Jin is just good against, like, pretty much everybody. There ain't too many characters that generally you could say straight up loses to, right?
That's fair.
It sounds like a stupid answer, but it's like, it's the ultimate kind of, like, pop quiz. Right, like, do you remember even like the basics of like, defense, movement, punishment against this character?
This particular character,
but it's also because it's him. You probably hit a point at some level where you're playing the player, not the player.
That's
not
true.
the character
so much too.
You know?
Yeah, because I mean he plays all his characters.
True, but trust me, it's extra annoying to be Claudio and not be able to do sidestep 4 because back 1 will kill you. Trust me, Omega annoying. You don't want to be in that place.
I don't want to be in this place fighting me.
Okay, fair.
That's where I don't want to be, man.
I hope he loses before he gets to me somehow.
It was like max range.
Yeah.
He's fighting though. Like
he's doing a good job. He's getting lots of rounds. It's just tough.
He definitely has like an online type play style. You can tell though. And I don't mean that in the bad. Like when I say that, I don't mean that like a bad way. It's just like It's just kind of like people like they chain together a lot of their moves. They just like their offense is just like
very
I'm just gonna
aggro.
do this. Yeah.
There's no like. Yeah. There's less of a concept. Like they play like they're trying to steal turns the whole time.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Yeah. Like you kind of learn to get away from that the more you play offline and better players and things like that.
No, I know what you mean.
So
But right now, the crowd cheering him on. We got 2 rounds straight.
Like, I've seen it so many times. I was there for a long time, so sometimes I still go back to that.
It's like little things too. Like maybe you get used to doing things that are even like jab punishable. Like you just be doing that. Or like this is like -9. Technically my turn's over. I'm pressing anyway. Like when you see movement patterns and like button press habits that kind of reflect that.
Yeah. Cheapest move in the game. Back one. Jesus Christ, dude, he's dead.
Good night.
Why do you do that?
Oh my, he's
you
not
deserve
dead.
to lose.
He's not dead.
Gonna kill.
Wow.
You deserve that, Nee. What was that? You awful. The worst player I've ever seen.
Wow.
That was so bad. What just rage art? What are you doing?
Every game counts.
I mean, I respect his defense right there, though, because he just sat there. He had, like, a pixel, and he was just standing there patiently. I would have been terrified. A lot of twitch ducking. That was crazy, though. This Nee.
Chuck the Red Bull.
Nee, if you lose this, you can't lose to Run It Black and an online player in the same year, Nee. That was last year. Run It Black beat him. You can't lose to Run It Black, period. That's first
The same
mistake.
tour. It counts. It's the same year. The same tour.
You're right. You're right.
It counts.
2022, 2023. Slash 2023. Shout out to Run It Black, man. Can't lose to you, though.
All right, here we go. Final game between these two.
And he stuck with Steve. I'm actually surprised.
Nah, it's a good matchup. He just, I don't know what happened.
I don't think it's bad.
He turned it. It's like you were saying. You were legit calling him the worst player in the world a minute ago. He turned his brain off or something. I can't.
That's crazy. I might be a little ignorant to say neither.
No, it's
the worst player in the world.
That's the whole point of this. Is just us being homebrew, talking smack. It don't matter, all right?
Oh, I'm going to keep doing it. I didn't feel like I'm going to stop.
Got time to come listen to the stream and listen to us talk about how he's the worst player in the world.
So.
He's not worried about us right now.
Oh wow. Yeah, it gets floated. Man, you gotta stop saying they did. Like,
I like jinx it every time.
You're
dude.
like
since yesterday. I was watching Frosty. I was watching the tournament earlier today.
Oh my God!
In grand finals, one person went up 2-0. I turned it off and went to sleep. I woke up, the person lost. They reset the bracket and won. I'm like, what? Shout out to Azor, by the way, or Azure.
Perfect. I almost felt like he was he just being nice to him just now. He's like, let me let him play.
I feel like he threw. Like he just let
me let him play so that he doesn't feel too bad. I don't want him to think that he's the worst player in the world or something like that.
I don't think he's that
Give him a
nice.
break.
I think he wants those points too. I think he just beat him.
I
mean, he might be tired. We saw the tweets. Well, he probably ate by now.
this whole game too has just been about him just
he's getting his foot stepped on,
stepping backwards and like looking at what we were saying before, right? This guy's pressing. He's really aggressive.
Yeah, he's taking advantage.
You notice he's definitely more just like back off, find the counter hit.
Yeah.
You know he's gonna press after this.
And it gets obviously with Steve, you get a bigger reward.
You get
back one.
huge counter reward anyway. So yeah.
Punch you in the temple as hard as possible.
I mean, nice job to Divine.
I mean, he takes it after Arslan goes down 2-1. He wins 2-1, but like this group, I feel like even after dubs, if you got a 2-1 dub,
you need a 2-0.
For real though, it's like damn, I should have gotten 2-0.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I feel like that was his chance to do. I mean,
he must defeat back one to stand a chance. That was the lesson, basically.
Man, like that, you know how crazy it is? Al beat Arslan, Ash, and Nee. And we're like, maybe he makes it out. We're like, he might make it out.
The thought of that is crazy.
He might make it out.
He should be able to get one more dub, I think.
I think he has to win one. He has to for sure win 1-2-0 to like really put himself in a good position. I haven't seen the differentials yet, but.
Yeah, they should show us soon again.
This is a back one montage right now. God damn, everything is a back one combo. Back one again. This is what I'm talking about. How do you beat back one as Claudio? Holy crap.
Why did he do that? Maybe he thought it would kill. I don't know. And the other combo is about like the.
It felt like towards the end of the second game, he started to get a better sense of
Can you punish back one now? When they do that into the cancel, can't you do jab punish now? It's still safe. Okay. I remember something about it got worse.
It's like harder to, if they go into flickers a little bit, it recovers a little bit slower.
I see.
So it's a little bit easier to punish it, but still really hard to punish it on wood.
Still a little early in Amsterdam too. You see theater not quite filled in, but nice little crowd in the back.
Waving to the guy waving.
I'm sure by the time they bring in Hwoarang and Michael Murray at what was it supposed to be 8 p.m. I want to say in Amsterdam local time. I'm sure it will be filled in quite nicely.
1 Eastern.
They're going to be coming up, so this is going to be a big matchup. So we have both from Japan. It's going to be Chikurin versus Ao coming up.
Chikurin versus Ao, yeah. So
how does this usually go?
Usually Chikurin
kicks his ass.
Usually.
Usually.
But like I said, recently it feels like Ao, I want to say, has he's definitely been the one that's kind of stood out as like more consistent amongst the JP players. I want to say. But this is probably still like legacy Chikurin thing.
I got you. I got you.
This is going to be a little bit of a barn burner, I think. This is.
I'm going for Ao, man. I seen Ao play like final round years ago versus like Anakin in like grand final or when I don't know what finals it was.
This is one group.
Oh, Chikurin, let me see. All right, so apparently we got a highlight package for Chikurin, everybody. This guy, even being around him, I don't know how to describe it. Some people just have like an aura, where even when you can't communicate with them that well, you can just tell something about them is just different. And that was this cat right around that year before he powered up and he went in 1 second World Tour. He's just that good.
Yeah, so this is Ao Nobi versus Ed Tekken Online Challenge 2021.
Break that arm.
It's the last time we seen Dragon play.
Dwindling the life of Ao, not even able to breathe.
Great patience from Nobi.
Range with those knives.
Dragunov got better supposedly. Still don't see him a lot. Yeah, okay. I understand. I mean, that's how most people seem to feel because you don't see him a lot. I'm surprised
at this time. That move is so good.
I'm surprised at the characters that I consider strong that you don't see a lot of, like Leo. I think Leo's amazing right now.
I think she's definitely underrated. I don't think she's that bad of a player or a character.
Definitely sticking with Kunimitsu, it looks like.
Nobi. Shout out, he's still in this too, huh? Yeah, I haven't seen much of him play. Like this, I feel like just in general. I mean, I know he already qualified, so that's one of the reasons why he wasn't in the LCQ, obviously. But I can't remember what group he's in.
Yeah, so Anakin nailed that in the interview, right? He was like, how was your day yesterday? He's like, fantastic. I didn't have to play in the LCQ, right? He's like, I didn't have to play in the LCQ.
It's like LCQ's murder.
He brought up the entire ticketing system. I was like getting Jordans. It's like sneakers at basically, right? I
see you.
Imagine your Kokuma where, first of all, that entire ticket sales thing, they really cucked all the players in Asia really bad with that shit. They actually got like
of that was rough.
They actually got like low key kind of like.
Yeah, it wasn't really. No, it's true. It's true.
That was kind of dirty.
I'm just laughing because I feel like there's no solution anymore for anything. You try to do things and things just get brought up immediately.
It's the bots.
People just like,
the bots ruin everything.
Yeah, and even with sneakers.
It's the exact same shit. So I'm thinking like
the bot just like, okay, well wait, if I sign up for the LCQ, I get better seats than if I sign up the regular way. I might as well sign up for the LCQ, and then you don't even gotta really like play or whatever. Just everything about it is just weird.
Yeah.
Also bots. I hate bots.
Bots ruin everything.
I'm just saying, like, imagine if you're Kokuma and you gotta buy like a scalp ticket. You gotta pay at premium to buy a scalp ticket, and then you get like 5th place in the LCQ. Like, I'd be pissed.
Welcome to the Jordan world, man. That's all I can say. Welcome.
Like, damn, they said like. They're yours. You got like I got the pair, but it's like not my size, bro. Like what the fuck?
Ao also has like a really high success rate on lows. Man, 70%. Dang.
I need my stats. We got my stats on lows. I know I'm in the tournament. Just make it up and throw it on the screen. Just throw it up. Just throw it up there. 95%.
You didn't compete enough on the tour like Ao did, so there's no stats for you, Mac.
They're whispering to me no in the back.
Exactly. The voice of God is letting you know there's no stats.
I want somebody to take my stats at the local.
We need that too. Oh man.
You need to become no life. That's the only way.
Dude, Ao looks like he
Jesus.
Yeah, Chikurin with this Akuma pick, he brings this up for certain players. Ao though with a pretty solid response so far.
Don't make me a liar, okay? I just finished telling everybody about how you eat Ao for breakfast, more or less. All right. Cornflakes.
That's all about to change.
Need to be a different breakfast or something.
That's what I'm saying. He's getting the
this
more.
ain't working. Look at every little thing.
This is not Wheaties at all.
That was a good break. He's not getting any like Akuma. You're gonna get a down jab fireball. Some Akuma type.
Any of that
he's not able to get it started.
He's not even doing jab punish uppercut FADC.
His low percentage probably went up from this one game. He went like low like the whole match.
To be fair, too, the format that these two guys have played the most probably in the past 2 to 3 years is a long format set. So like first to 10, first to 7, first to 10.
Oh, by the way, remember how I mentioned scumbags like walls? Oh, there's one. We found one.
That's crazy, actually, that his stage preference is wall.
Yeah, I believe he's playing Kunimitsu.
To be honest,
she has a 5-hit one.
Well, I mean, I guess like Miguel too, but like
some characters just shine with him.
Any character that got a 5-hit-1, that you know that they like walls. Okay, Master Raven, best believe they're going to walls.
But with the way he plays in the character roster, I wouldn't think that That's
it
actually
doesn't
like
matter. The 5-hit wonders are that cheap.
You think Al is like more of a back off type? What do you mean? I feel like he's more aggressive. So
he's tempo switchy.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
So like he's really good at.
Never in my life am I ever going to be able to.
He's really good at finding a spot to turn on, and then he lays on aggression, but then he'll back off for like 5 seconds.
I got you.
You know?
Those are the hardest players to fight to me, too. Because you don't know when it's going to be on and off, you know? So
exactly. So you have to get a read on what spot he wants to go for, right?
And he shouldn't be, especially in this opening part.
He stuck to Akuma, by the way.
He did. I mean, it's a reason behind it, clearly. Clearly.
He thinks that this is what he used to
better
win.
for it, yeah. But like he said, you know, Majinobama was saying like they usually play longer sets. So, dropping the combo too, Jesus.
That was an easy one.
And that could be because the character switch. You know, just a little bit of hesitation. You had to think about what to do, maybe.
I say that's the thing. Like Chikurin in general is like really, really strong in longer sets.
Yeah.
Right. So like the longer the tournament goes, if it comes first to 3, that's like where I think he kind of like shines.
Okay.
Player like Al, especially Al's speed, this kind of character too.
7 seconds. Right. Okay.
Great punish.
Now, that's a really important round for Chikurin.
Yeah, I mean, like he's never out of it. I keep, you know how I go. He won the first game out. I'm like, okay, he's gonna win the set. I'm just not gonna do that anymore ever.
You just don't know. That's the point. That's why we're here.
Sometimes it's the flow of the match, but like it just fluctates so heavily sometimes. Like someone can just absolutely get washed. And it's like, wow, this set has to be over. There's no way they're gonna win. They come back and then they get washed. Just like, bro, what?
About 80% bar build for Akuma too.
Yeah. It's not what you want to see.
A round
and
up.
It starts.
Yeah, clock in. Clock in.
And
take
the fact
your
is
damage.
he's on the wall too.
Yep.
That's what hurts the most is that he's just right back on the wall.
And he built the first. And
He messed up his wall mix-up though.
Yeah,
he kind of let her out. That was bad.
Probably just being very aware here that he doesn't want to take that big of a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he finally started ducking. Like, you might beat me, but it's not gonna be with this over and over again. He was getting a lot of mileage out that the first game, man.
True.
So.
Wow. Put everything on the table.
Eventually it stops
right
working.
there with that low.
These dudes learn fast.
I think that Akuma move is cheap. What he's doing, because you can do it and then input the follow-up, and if it doesn't connect, it just won't come out.
Come out, of course.
That's
it's
cheap.
just another option select.
That's my new main. I need that. I need that.
He's pretty cheap.
You do not have the lead when he has full meter.
Yeah.
You do not have the
And you see, he's doing it so much. That's why I noticed like he's
down to.
That's party time. That's when the invitations go out.
The price you pay for playing this character is doing 2 hits into back one. Once you can do that, you're a god.
Yeah.
But doesn't matter. This is where
I thought I was on counter hit for some reason, and he got full bar. Okay.
Good block.
Yeah, but
Good block.
because of the
He's okay.
meter, yeah, full meter, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah, but still, at least he.
Still a half bar to his name.
See what I mean? 2 hits in the back one. Gotta hit those.
Man.
Those are hard.
And good awareness on Al's point too. Like at that point, if they're in the combo like that, put it on them to hit the back one, right?
Yeah.
He saw he was ready with the crouch.
Yeah. And it costed him too. Him dropping that because that could have been. I can't remember where his life was, but obviously would have been a lot more damage.
He would have died.
He would have died. He was in kill range. Okay, he was in kill range. Okay.
He was done.
Dude, it sucks losing like that. His hand is shit. Look at it shaking. This is real, man. Look at Al. You saw that? Y'all saw him drinking that? Can we get a rewind on that bottle?
The bottle was going every which way.
It's about to be liquid all over the stage.
There was a tornado in that bottle.
That's pressure, bro. There's pressure.
Okay, yeah, the infinite stage.
His mind is probably calm.
I'm not
calm enough, you know.
I'm not trying to gas him.
Yeah.
But I think out of the
he's
JP,
definitely there's a tornado.
out of the
Look at the
JP players at the top cut, he's probably the one who's worked the most offline, like outside the game too.
Oh, okay.
You've been like going hard in the gym.
That's what's up.
Doing a lot of shit in the community.
Okay.
Shout outs to him, man.
No.
That's big. That's huge.
Well, that's why he has the sports gear on.
He's really trying to push, like, ever since Gyogun, you got on a team. It's a bigger deal in Japan than I think, like, for Americans or, like, people in the West.
Yeah.
But, like, he's really trying to take that professional shit, that title, seriously.
That's people. You're right. It's definitely bigger. It's people taking it a little bit less serious here a lot of the time. So shout outs to Al, man.
No idea, really. Like, I mean, I'm sure the maths.
That's when the pressure really, you know, weighs on too. You put more pressure on
Who
yourself.
picked? Who picked Infinite?
You're more deeply invested.
Yeah. It had to be Al.
Oh,
No,
yeah, just making sure.
Akuma, you know, even though he might prefer it in this matchup, obviously he probably doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I associate him with Infinite Stages actually.
Oh, here they come. Oh my God, Akuma players.
Yep.
Don't do it again.
Why is that thing so fast?
It's another option to like 2. Well, down 4.
Yeah, the sweep. It's crazy good.
He's kind of poking his way back into this game.
I like the attempt.
That's it.
I like the attempt, but he's a little bit too late. It's a little bit too late. It was jabs. You know, when you're trying to hop kick a jab, it's just tough. I feel like you almost can't do that on reaction. I think it has to be a read.
You gotta kind of do it and just hope it works.
I feel like it
then
has to be a read.
because they're doing their jobs into something else, and then they just get hit by it, something like that.
Because he did 1-1 and he was ready to. Jesus Christ, the block.
Ooh, and he got the trade.
Kind of a little downhill for Al right now.
Nice.
Well, he still got the life lead for this round. Well, as I say that.
Making sure he doesn't sidestep there throughout the whole.
Getting hit by that down forward too a lot.
This is rough. So you lose the wall pressure. Like, you don't have to deal with the wall pressure from Akuma, but then you got to, like, outspace Chikurin. It's like, in these situations, it's tough, man.
I know.
You gotta outspace him, but then it's like you never really get what feels like a lead, right?
Yeah.
It's like you're down, he's winning, and he's still got meter. He's still sitting on meter constantly. He's never really even had to like really play like meter economy here.
Yeah,
he's just like,
he's been doing
I got my half bar, fuck it, I'll burn it. You know, EX Fireball, ESDP, whatever. And like the Akuma player does that and wins. That's even worse. Like.
That's
now
worse.
Like,
It messes up your
man.
mental a little bit more. You're like, damn, why is he playing Akuma? Could have been with any character at that point. That's a big counter hit, though.
Yep. No.
Drops the combo, though.
Don't mess up. He could still do uppercut off ADC and kill you.
There you go.
Man, they went for that as a kill sequence.
That was scary.
That was just the same kill sequence.
It doesn't get easier though, bro. Left side of the screen, bottom left. 75% build.
Good duck.
No way.
That would be sick. That would be so sick if that is.
Dive kick it on. Runs in a 4-4.
Oh,
launch. No. People don't expect that move to come out. That's what that is. Who does 1-2 like that?
He got something.
He got something. And he still got it's a decent chunk.
But here's the problem. Okay. You got to seal this round. You got to seal this.
Back.
You got to seal this.
Nice. I used to have the same problem against Jinpachi. Sometimes people would just do 1-2 for no reason, and you would just not be ready. Because, like, why would you do 1-2 at mid-screen for no reason like that? It would be an accident.
I like
oh my God. See, that's the first time he's did it, too.
I like that crouch jab to put himself in that position, too. Comes back in. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
them two shiny things at the bottom, right?
Now he's in rage. Okay, now here's the problem. He's in rage.
Oh, he's one mix.
Seals it out.
That did
Good
a lot,
shit,
dude. Ow. See, he wanted that, too. You can tell.
That's a big dub.
Yeah.
That might be a Group A defining win there. That might be the first
I think
one
it is. I think
where
it
it's
is.
like
he's solidified. I think at this point, to make it out, like I think he's kind of set at this point.
I think the only remaining set he has to play is against Exorcist.
Yeah.
Word. Let's take a look.
Has to be, right? Because he beat me and Arslan yesterday.
That's a 2-1, a 2-1, a 2-0, and a 1-2. So it should be.
Who did he 2-0?
I believe he 2-0'd Arslan.
Okay.
Just solid.
Oh, was that just now? No, yesterday. I'm tripping.
Do you think
I believe.
I didn't see those matches.
Wasn't ready for the Akuma pick and stuff.
Chikurin. Sheesh. Dude, this is...
There's a pretty solid chance Chikurin, Arslan, or Knee will, like, only one of them will be able to make it out of the group.
That's what I'm saying. That's so you got... Wait, are they all world champions? Or tour champions? Chikurin is.
I'll be Arslan.
Arslan didn't win a tour.
Chikurin.
I don't think.
No.
Yeah, right now he has
Knee won... Wait, has Knee won a tour event? Okay, Rangchu. Kudans.
This is what? Nobi Saint.
Yes, sir.
Did Saint win the...
Kudans, Rangchu.
I don't think Neo actually won one.
Yeah, not a TWT.
So neither one of them won. Oh my God.
I think that's the last thing he has left to kind of put on his...
Complete the Thanos, the
accolades.
the Infinity Stones of winning.
He should have picked Geese or something if he was going to drop so many Akuma combos. And not that he could have known that in his mind. I mean, in his mind, he didn't know he was going to drop combos, right? But, you know, if he was going to have execution trouble, he should definitely pick Geese.
I don't see his Geese much anymore.
It just didn't happen. How, just as you said.
Dude, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
A tour
hey,
champ.
That's not me, you know what?
And then I mean,
people hate Akuma anyway.
Who's the arguable?
This is
I'll deserve it.
This is a
he beat
competitive
everybody.
group. This is really
he beat all the best players, basically. He only lost to Ghirlanda.
So Chikurin is +2 right now.
Okay.
Knee is +1. Yeah. So right now, Arslan is kind of on the outside looking. He's on the outside.
Yeah, he needs something to happen with Chikurin or Knee. Like something big to happen.
He needs that Pakistan Spirit Bomb. He's going to get bodied.
He has to do something too, you know?
Again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Arslan. I didn't say it like that, but no, he's going to get bodied again. For real.
So Arslan has to fight what? He has to fight Knee and Ghirlanda? And,
how did he end up in Knee's pool? He didn't even get to pick it this time. That's the crazy part. They just randomly shuffled and decided, you know what? Throw him in there with Knee again. Why not?
Like Anakin said,
Let's
sometimes you just get a good draw. Sometimes you get an okay one. Sometimes you get a bad one.
Gotta hold that up. Dang. That's rough.
That's a rough ass group.
Yeah, dude.
Scary.
I think this is by far the most.
You know, honestly, bro, like you make it in the top 8 loser side, but you came out of Group A. I'm feeling good.
He's not even about to make top 8 loser side. He's about to make top 8 bodied.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No
I'm looking at that loser round like, y'all don't know what I've been through, man. That's crazy.
He's about to look at the results list, and you know when they have like tied for 25th or whatever near the bottom, his name is going to be on that part list. That's not where you want to be.
That's what the people in the background waving, man. Stuff.
I'm glad they're having fun and enjoying it. They need to fill all those seats, baby, by the end of this tournament.
What time is it there? It's still somewhere early. I mean, I've seen for the top 8, they're going to all show up. So.
I believe it's still before 10 a.m.
Yeah, something like that.
I know a lot of the players will show up when they have to play.
Ooh, Arslan versus Ghirlanda.
That's how I was surprised Anakin was there.
86% win rate? That's crazy.
Yeah, fewer events, obviously, but
still,
86%.
He's still. His average ranking was 1. He showed up to 5 tournaments and he won all 5 for real.
Ranking 1 is
That's insane. That's not even an average anymore.
That's kind of crazy.
That's not an average.
Yeah, he almost.
Imagine you're a batter. They show what's your average 1.
Arslan is almost on my level, man. That's crazy.
What do you mean 1? I always win. 86% win rate. That's crazy. Yeah, he beat Atif. That tournament was nutty.
I think Atif's playstyle is like probably one of my most favorite playstyles to watch. I love his playstyle. It's like this super aggro, and it's like it could be any character. Like it's just sick. It's sick to watch him play.
Somebody being awarded that magnificent prize.
Even like Jin, like
yeah,
with some character matchups, it's fun to
Did
watch.
he pick Kunimitsu? Are you out of your mind? What? Oh my God! All right, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm
he has a pretty good
this.
Kuni too.
I know he has a good Kunimitsu. Why would you not pick Zafina against
on,
Kato? Like, there's no reason to even pick Kuni here. Not that I mind. I'm just saying.
I mean, there might be. He would know it.
mentally, that's what I'm curious.
You know, I'm curious to see how different the approach is from Al. Right, we just watched Al lose this 1-2.
Right.
The same character.
We'll see.
No, it was Cap. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ghirlanda, you're right.
And you know, I feel like Ghirlanda got into this a lot in his early
Ghirlanda's like the sleeper in this right now
don't even
too.
try
you know?
that.
He's still in it. He's technically still in it.
He's
still tough.
Ghirlanda's about to knock him out.
He somehow has the exact same role he had in 2018.
Before.
Yeah.
You think he would mind? This is the dude that makes people cry on tours. He's all good.
Kill?
It's gonna be close, very close to that.
Because he's very.
I think he's gonna have the Hwoarang care pixel. Let's see. Yes.
Oh, you
I'm
just
good
kunai?
at this.
It's the mix up, right? Kunai?
What is the mix? What are you gonna do?
Oh, he messed up. That was definitely a missing.
No, I think he tried to do it, and then he was gonna throw kunai. Does it?
No way. Why would you do that? Right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't chip like kill you or anything like that. Though, like you can't do that.
You sure?
No. It's
not
like
sure?
it's not like Street Fighter. Like when you're Akuma, okay, when you're Akuma, you can't throw a regular 5-1 chip kill them. You can only chip kill them with the super.
With the kunai though. Because in this game you can chip with hit like moves hitting.
Really?
Yeah, you can chip kill, but you have to be key charged. I think.
Am
I tripping?
I think you're tripping. I don't think that's how it works.
I could be tripping.
Okay,
don't get it twisted. It's very possible.
I don't know. You might know more than me right now. We definitely do have a setup.
We're gonna load up a setup in a second. We're gonna have to see.
Actually, yo, guys in the back, save the end of that last round.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see what's going on with that one.
We can make use of this board right here. Yeah, we got it. All right.
Even it up though. That was a quick round. I guess we were talking about that the previous
That's all right.
round.
It's okay. It's good to talk about the matchups and all that stuff. Honestly, if you can chip kill with that dagger, then I learned something because I didn't know that was even a thing you could do.
And right now he does have the life lead. Let's see what he does. He has the
I thought that was limited to like dumb keys, raging storm,
like,
super,
is
and
Noctis the
stuff
same
like
way?
that.
4-2?
Yeah, I've seen.
Noctis, I don't think, as someone that played a lot of Noctis, I've never ever in my life killed someone with a dagger.
I've seen FDX like key charges in the rounds against stuff, but I don't know what he does to kill now. Like I'm trying to think of what he would do. I don't know if it was forward 2 or if he would do like I can't remember.
Hey, we're gonna figure it out here.
Yeah,
at the 10 on Homebrew, we're gonna figure it out.
Y'all. Ghirlanda, dude.
That was sick.
This man is. Do not
Ghirlanda's
sleep
ridiculous.
on Ghirlanda, y'all. It's something about the Katarina players people sleep on. Junior, Genghis down, Ghirlanda. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I guess we don't sleep on
known
them.
to ruin dreams. All right. This is an
That was a good
official
punish.
dream stealer. Oh, you missed.
See, do you think he's ready for for those? That's when you play a character a ton, like those little. Look at this.
He definitely should not have picked
random counter hit
Kunimitsu.
me.
Why did you even pick this?
For no reason.
One a poke away. He's dead.
Nah, he's down
You
4-1
better,
to
you
lock him
better
down
pick.
into the jacket.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
better pick Zafina right now, and you better mash Mad back 1+2, Mad 4/4/4 at Mad mids.
Ghirlanda. Okay, I see you, man. I see you.
Wow.
It's to the point now.
If Arslan loses this,
Ghirlanda's
He's gonna lose.
Even if he
I'm
wins,
calling
dude,
it right
that
now.
one game, that one game was big.
If he doesn't stop right now and say, never mind, I'm changing captain, he's gonna lose. I'm calling it right now. Ghirlanda's gonna beat him. Either this game or the next game.
but he's out of this group if he loses this.
Yeah.
Especially if he loses 0-2. I mean, if he wins, it's,
Even if he wins,
even if
I
he
think
wins, it's still tough.
that
You
one,
think it's still
that one game is
Ghirlanda
probably
winning it is still putting him above, right?
Yeah, that one game is still probably. That's probably gonna be really hard to come back from. Actually,
Has he won? Oh, he won against Exorcist, I think.
Yeah.
Arslan, I should say. Because those his only win, right?
He's about to lose. That's all I gotta
He's
say.
definitely not having a good day today, man. It sucks to have a bad day on the.
But he has control of the situation. What is even the reasoning to pick Kunimitsu here?
It's something in his head. We don't know what it is.
Of course.
Because I mean, I've done this
I'm just
before.
saying, you're
Yeah,
watching it happen.
Outside
I'm
on
watching it
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
And we're watching it happen. It's like, why would you even?
Maybe he's not comfortable with Zefina in the matchup. Maybe they played in the past or in
And
casuals.
he knows something is like
yeah,
that. Maybe,
yeah,
I guess.
That's the only thing we get. You know, it's sometimes some lore you just don't know. That's
Ghirlanda
my
just
only
happens to be
guess.
amazingly good against Zafina.
Everything he's doing is just. Oh my God, man!
No,
Look at the
can't do that.
jab.
Cannot
He's
do that.
dead. As long as he doesn't
Ender,
drop it.
Ender, yes.
Bro. I'm going
Ghirlanda.
crazy over here. If you would have said I would have been watching this and Arslan Ash is not
No, I
making
believe.
out his
I'm
pulls,
telling you, I believe right now.
Not
I believe
even
in
just not making it out.
Ghirlanda
What
legit
is going
ending Arslan's run.
he just has his
Because he
timing
feels,
like this.
of course, he needs to run in. He's gonna run in like a clown. Okay.
See,
And then he's gonna do that QT look that he does, the Instagram look after he loses. You know what I'm talking about? The one that looks half happy but half sad.
See, the funniest part about this to me is I'm more curious on the tweets that's gonna come after this.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what's funny to me because I know after people lose.
He's dropping
Okay,
combos.
it's not
Lucky
over
reset.
yet.
Lucky
It's not
reset. We
over
take
yet.
it. We take it. Bad damage. You leaving a rage?
count
Oh,
him
he's
out.
got rage. Yo, if he does a rage drop combo right now, almost all that Kuni life is gone.
Oh,
sick with punish.
Oh my God.
Done.
He
Done.
dunked.
Done.
Oh
Done.
my Arslan. What is happening? Sometimes you just make all the wrong reads. He's wrong on everything.
He even gets
all the
wrong at the character
options.
select screen.
Yeah.
For real.
Say he was
That's
wrong
where
from
he's
the
at
start.
right now.
He was wrong from the start. Bro. This is insane. Oh,
Arslan, the tracking didn't even hit.
See, this is what I do. Arslan, bro, I can't even talk. I don't even know what to say. I got so many things to say and I can't get any of them out right now because I did not see this coming.
Why is he just going for unsafe strings?
Bro, he's
why?
done. He's cooked. Stick a fork in him. He's done. It's over. Arslan he's going home. He's not even waiting for the rest of the tournament. He's going to the airport right after the match.
He's about
done.
to do a random hop kick or something like
It's
that
over.
right now.
He's about to just go for something crazy.
He's
He's
definitely
just
getting
going for
punished.
gimmicks. If he would have got normal thrown,
An extra over.
done.
done. He wasn't ready.
Arslan.
He wasn't ready.
I think he checked out, bro. He just checked out.
Of course, that's what I'm saying.
He just checked out.
He was done.
He checked out. He checked out.
Look at Ghirlanda. Ruining dreams again. Yes.
I feel like I just drunk like 8 Red Bulls. I don't even know why I'm on edge.
He is. I was not kidding. Remember before I was saying this was the best Callym in the whole world? Remember I was saying that? Victory.
Shout out to
The signs letting y'all know.
man.
That is the king Katarina right there.
Ghirlanda, nice job, man. Look, when you perform like
Would you play Ghirlanda for $10,000? Magnificent.
Oh, he's EU. He's getting cooked. I'm not Arslan. I'm Mac. What do you mean? I'm cooking. And Bob is a good matchup for Katarina, too. Come on, man. I love you, but don't get it twisted. Love don't mean you ain't getting cooked. That's not what that means.
Shoot. So, as far as the standings go, that definitely does not bode well for Arslan. There's a strong chance that he's straight up out of it. But I gotta say that Ghirlanda really earned it. He's out. Okay, we're getting straight up. He's done so. But you know what? Ghirlanda earned it once again, ruining dreams. Just like he likes to do. I mean, this dude is even making me into a liar. I'm over here talking about how he should try a different character.
Right,
Maybe but no, he's just that good. For real.
The first time he's on the screen, we was saying that, like, oh, maybe we should play someone else.
He has really epic, like, mind control. That's the only way I could describe it. You know what I mean? He's like mind sculpting you almost, where it's like you start making bad decisions just because, like, oh my God, I gotta play Ghirlanda.
Yeah, dude. I mean, Arslan, you could tell he was clearly flustered, kind of just over this. And he did like a lot of just bad punishes. A lot of punishes whiffed.
He
would sidestep and try to do a move, and it would just hard whiff. Drop combos. He
dashed at the start of a round into a back
it was just
two
bad.
for
He's
no
just
reason.
running in the bro. And how often do you see Arslan just do that? Like in one game,
because he felt the need
in
to
one
attack.
set.
He was mind gaming himself, and that's part of what Ghirlanda does. Good job, Ghirlanda, for real. You're super good.
Dude, if he would have got normal throne, I probably would have just started cursing just for no reason.
Even that was a mind game, right? Ghirlanda's like, well, I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over. Let's see if I catch you one of these. He probably would have giggled to himself afterwards about work.
That would have been bad if he would just got 2 thrown, bro.
We started at 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Poor Arslan, man, but hey, you can't win them all, man.
You can't win any of them. At the second World Tour, the tour is tough. Shoot, man.
It's the best players.
Exactly. That's how it be. No matter how good you are, you could be #1 in the world and still get your ass kicked. Okay, so looks like we got a highlight for Divine Exorcist.
So we're gonna see this match again with the Divine Exorcist. Oh, sorry. This is
just highlights. Yeah, but we have matches coming up soon.
We're gonna get back to that at some point. I haven't really seen him play much. This is actually the first time I've seen him play was today.
As far as I could tell,
yeah,
just Claudio. I mean, the only thing that we saw was him versus Nian. It was the annoying matchup, the Steve, right? That's a pretty tough one for Claudio.
I mean, shout out to him just for being here. So you have to be at least at a certain skill level to be in this position. Let's just be real. Like a scrub is not going to come here. So shout outs to him, man. Hopefully he can use this as a learning experience and just get better, come back next year.
Carrying the whole country of Mexico on his back.
Wait, is he out of this? I'm talking like he's already done.
No,
I can't remember where he is. I mean, like points-wise.
Oh, points-wise? Let's take a look for a second. Let's see where he's at. So this is group.
I think he's 0-3. I think he's out of it. I think he's 0-3. Because he lost the.
Is this the same? Oh, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, he's 0-3 right now. He's 0-3 right now. So he's been having a tough struggle at this particular turn. But like you said, that's how it is. You know what I mean? Even when you make it to this level, not everybody gets out. Sometimes even the gods like Arslan, get knocked out right before your eyes, right?
He just, dude, that didn't even look like him. That looked like an EU player versus an EU player.
That's how it
happens. That was EU versus EU.
That was crazy. I would have loved to see him actually pick Zefina.
Yeah, maybe Arslan.
I don't know what happened.
Arslan, you live in the UK now? What was that? Like,
he's been spending too much time traveling. Listen to Spag. See, Spag, you're corrupting the man. You got to get out of his ear. Spag all the time. You be like Arslan this, Arslan that. You see what you call Spag?
Shout outs to this Coke bottle, man. I don't even drink pop, soda, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay, yeah. He called it soda pop, like it's Archie Andrews or something like that. Soda pop.
So I call it pop. I know a lot of people call it soda.
Okay.
So I was trying to just say.
Yeah, you call it pop.
Cover both bases. Yeah.
Understood.
Is this a match right here?
Yeah, I believe so. So he should be playing one side.
Exorcist,
yes.
Right? Yeah.
And for Owl, pretty much he can just continue to dominate if he likes to here. For a Divine Exorcist, this is more like a redemption battle, right? Even when you're in this situation, sometimes you gotta just be like, you know what? I'm exactly for the sake of your heart.
Yeah.
You gotta just be like, you know what? Let me just try to get a good game in there, make sure I get at least one strong W.
And it can still affect the bracket. I mean, obviously not for his sake, but if he beats Al right here, Al basically loses. Did he win a set today?
Who, Owl?
Yeah.
No, Owl's. Owl.
I think because he beat obviously he beat Nee and Arslan yesterday.
Let's
I
see.
think
So
he
I know
lost all
Owl
his
is
sets
3-1. 3-1. He beat
so
Chikurin, remember?
Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I
No,
forgot.
you good.
I forgot
Don't
to beat
worry.
Chikurin. Okay.
It starts getting confusing after a while. But then Chikurin beat Arslan. That was a hype one.
Okay.
So yeah, Owl beat Chikurin. Nee beat Divine. Chikurin beat Arslan. And then we just watched Ghirlanda versus Arslan. We just watched that. That was good.
I'm still that one still has me on edge.
That
The
was a great match.
Ghirlanda Arslan match. But I mean,
Man, Ghirlanda's so good. So Ghirlanda now, man, this pool is
probably the best
crazy.
I've seen him play.
I don't even know what's gonna happen. Ghirlanda and Nee are like close to tied, something like that. That's crazy.
If you would have said that I could have predicted that coming into this, I would not have predicted that. Just when I see Nee, I just see him at such a high level, man.
They might
Like,
have to
just
fight
being the
each
best.
other to decide what's gonna happen. That might.
And they have, is that the last match that they play? No, they have 2 more.
They have. I think they each have 2 more, but the one between the two of them might actually decide their fate.
Yeah. Who knows Claudio's 10 hit? Well, he did.
He knew enough to block it. Did he do all 10 of the hits? I'm sorry, I was
He's
distracted.
up 2 rounds. He's like, I'm just gonna do it. To be
That's
fair,
crazy.
I would have got hit by it 100%. I would have tried to guess the low somewhere, completely been wrong, got launched somewhere. I've never seen Claudio's
There's a
10
rule
hit.
to it for the new characters. I'm bad with this. What is it? The 6
it?
hit is always the low or something like that.
Is it? I don't know.
I think so. I think for every new character, there's a rule to their
Okay,
10
I
hit.
didn't know that.
New as in they're new to Tekken 7.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Look at the dude. What is going on in these pools? He drops the combo, but what just happened? Did he do a high or a mid?
I don't even know.
Because
No, he definitely did not do the right punish. Oh, good block.
Yeah, that
Very
was
good block.
That was a 50-50.
Yes.
Well, the
kind of 50-50. It's like
not to kill, I guess. Obviously,
still,
the
you
launcher
gotta
would have
guess.
killed, but yeah. Yeah, you fighting for pride at this point, man, and it's okay. Do what you got to do. What is he drinking? Is that tea?
He's got PEDs in there. You need something to keep that mind game going.
That power up, man.
Yep.
You deserve it after yesterday. It's okay with me. I'm not even mad at it, man. I'm not gonna snitch on you, even though you're on camera. You snitched on yourself.
It's snitch on yourself, right? People are like, why is it yellow?
Shout out to Owl still, man.
Let me get that water, the one that I mixed. You're like, how you mix water with water? Don't worry about it.
But that could change. You know, if he loses 2-0, that could change.
Exorcist looks like a kid too, man. He looks really young.
Very
I mean, I don't know how old he is, but
it could also be
There's
the
a lot to
mask
learn.
playing tricks.
That's true.
Opens up and then
That
bam, he
does
just
work.
has like the goatee. You're like, whoa. How old are you?
Oh, you
kid?
older than me.
I'm
Okay.
40.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. You're just like, what?
Damn. I'll be real with you. I saw the last game. I don't know what happened. Like, as far as like, wow,
just
how
blocked
he won
everything.
3-0.
He blocked everything.
Okay,
That's
it
mostly
just-
what happened. It's just defense.
Why did he get? Did he duck after that?
I don't even know. He's legit getting
The
hit by
move is
it.
what,
The
minus
only
12 or
move he's done
something?
is forward 4-4-2 over and over.
Is
Good
this
duck. Oh
scripted?
my God.
Is Al throwing on purpose?
Maybe.
What is happening? Like,
I'm
if
telling
y'all
you,
seen
people be being nice for no reason
Like, this
sometimes,
is-
all right? They start relieving their stress because, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to win no matter what. And then they
Yeah.
start taking L's.
Because they just look like completely different players right now, you know?
Yeah, Tekken is not a game that you can dial in mentally. That's just not how it is. You do that against a scrub, but, you know, when you're playing
find
against
out,
your
man.
Grandmaster rank guy that has only 50% or something. 2,000 wins, master rank. That's scary. How are you still here, right?
That's kind of insane, man.
It's scary.
Good throw. It's a mix-up, too. I was gonna say this TWT might be scripted, man. You seen like the tweets going around with the NFL being scripted. The TWT might be scripted too, because the way I'll start playing this game.
I most definitely watched the end of a basketball game recently. I won't say which one because somebody would get mad, but somebody was going for the shot for the money, and they most definitely got their whole arm slapped.
Oh, it's
and
me.
there
I'm
was
gonna be
no
bad.
call.
It was LeBron.
There
I'm gonna
was
call
no
it
call.
out. I'm a Lakers fan, man. I'm sorry.
Yo, the ref was 3 feet away looking up like, should I call this?
It's scripted.
Nah, that would beat the spread. I can't call that.
Al kind of woke up here though. He was kind of he was getting washed at first, man.
He's
He
still,
started fighting
he's still
back.
in trouble. He's still
Still in trouble, but just to show some signs of life, you know. He was just kind of just
He's giving away easy starbursts.
So you think there's like fatigue coming into this too? Like, you think all these players are honestly tired?
That's what I'm saying.
From the way of everything.
Even if you're not tired, okay? If you mentally check out because like, okay, well, I got the wins against all the important people, and you start mentally checking out, you're gonna lose. That's just how it is.
That's true.
You always have to be fully focused.
I don't know how many times I went into a tournament saying, "Oh, I don't know who this person is. I'm just gonna pick this character," and I'm like, "Okay, and then lose the first game or something."
Yeah, and then you like Arslan, you dashing at the start of round 2 and you get launched for no reason. That's exactly what happens. It's like, oh, they launched me.
Dude, he can't do anything right. And Exorcist, that was a good combo.
Yep.
That's actually a really good combo. All the wrong reads. Exorcist is making all the right reads.
He might not fight
Dude,
Claudio.
Tekken is too hard of a game. that is my.
Oh my God, no! See, he's definitely mentally checked out. Come on,
it's over. This game is too hard too.
No good player gets hit by the second head of that move. All right, I'm
he took
talking
his
absolutes right now.
That's why he lost. Damn, put your shoes on, Al. What are you doing, man? You can't be.
He was trying to be comfortable, like he's
sticking
at
up
home,
the venue, man. What are you doing?
You said he's sticking up the venue.
I'm just assuming his feet stink. Hopefully they don't.
Hey, Tekken is a sweaty game. You're not wrong.
Put your shoes on, man. You ain't at home.
That's all right. I think that Owl still is in pretty good control overall of that bracket, but that's a good win for Divine Exorcist. He needed a W, so good for him.
I mean,
now he can go look at the highlights.
Wait, was that 2-0 though?
Yeah, I think he 2-0.
No, that's big though. That's big for Owl. He just lost 2-0.
Yeah, but he's like up like a lot. I think he's okay.
He's only up because Nia and Ghirlanda haven't played again.
Oh shoot, you're right.
So once they play, that's going. I mean, I don't.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got to see the scoreboard again, the points.
We're in dreams over
point
here.
table again, but that's going.
No, you're right. You're right. So Owl is 3-2 now.
Replay of the feet. Oh, it was. I missed something. I'm sorry. I was super zoned in on his feet. Let's see what. Did something else happen?
I know who that is on camera actually. She's awesome.
Oh yeah, I messed up right there. I messed up, yo.
I'll
be forgetting about it.
I was filling in a little more. I see more people showing up. That's what we've come to expect now, Mark. I think it looks like it's filling in a bit more.
It's getting close to that top 8 time. A lot of the people that have to compete, their friends, other people supporting, they kind of fill up the seats
top
now,
8 in about 9 hours.
My bad.
10
Not
hours.
that close. Not that close. I'm sorry. People maybe just waking up because it's, people. I'm sure they had the rest from yesterday too, man. They're in a position where they could have slept. Or I didn't sleep.
Yeah, hopefully they got some rest.
I just couldn't.
My body
I was
just
hyped. I couldn't sleep.
I guess my body just is not used to trying to stay up late. When I was younger, I'd be like, okay, I need to stay up till 5 in the morning playing multi-blood against all my friends and practicing. That would be easy. Now I can't do that anymore. I don't know what's going on.
It's the age, man.
I guess.
Kicks in.
Man, I'm really excited about Tekken 8. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, me too, man. I mean, I think they're gonna put Roger in the game. They had like a
Roger the Third. Come on, I've been joking about this the whole time.
What is it called when they do like they attach all like the balls or whatever to them and they do the motion captures and stuff?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it's called.
Like motion capture. Yeah,
is that actually what it's called? Okay, yeah. They had they were doing like dinosaur movements. Oh, here we go. All right, so here, y'all. Let me show y'all something here.
Wait, does he not have socks on?
No, that's.
Oh, okay, you're right. That is smelly. That's smelly. That's smelly and disrespectful.
You gotta put socks on, man.
Okay. All right, we're getting a breakdown right now, guys, on the telestrator. Hold on. He's gonna bring it back for you. Give him a second. Well, there you go.
It's okay to not wear.
Stop being nice. Just kill each other.
Come on over here. It's okay to not wear shoes, but you gotta wear socks. You can't do this. He might leave a stain on the floor. Like, you don't know what's going on. The smell is just everywhere. That's gonna mess up the next person. He
could get like a foot infection or something like that. You don't know how dirty that floor is. They never clean that floor like ever, probably.
This is an example like. Bro, keeping it too real, like all chips are on the line. You want to play in your element. You're like, I gotta make it just like I've been playing that play for like 3 years. I gotta make it just like like home, right?
Yeah.
But like it doesn't always work out that way on stage. Like you had Shin Akuma brought his suitcase out, used it as a footstool yesterday.
That's too much home, man.
Big style.
That's too much.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
86% versus 85%.
Replicate the home settings, but you also gotta pump the brakes a little bit,
It's getting too comfortable. This track was about to come off next. Punko.
Crazy. Look at these stats.
Average ranking 4.2.
Yeah, I know, right? He enters the tournament, he's guaranteed 4.
I mean,
Average
like he was saying,
ranking 1,
way
I'm
more
still
tournaments though. Way more
Average
tournaments.
ranking 1. That's nutty.
Yeah,
It's
more
still
than 3
crazy.
times. More than 3 times.
That 4.2 Run It Black attributed to that. That's crazy. That is insane. The more I think about that. Shout out to Run It Black once again, man.
What's your field goal percentage? 1. It's like, what? That's crazy.
Oh, this is
we're still showing this
the
Evo Japan,
Evo,
the
right?
classic.
Yeah,
This is
my
the
bad.
classic.
Yeah,
Are you
this
good?
is
Don't worry
the-
about
this
it.
is the
The
lore
classic
match,
Evo
yeah.
Japan. If anything, let me give you some more room and get comfortable. There we go. It was hype.
The
This
back
was
and forth,
super
the back
hype.
and forth.
He was like, who is this cat? I'm going to Pakistan. That's what happened after this, for real. He was like, I'm going to Pakistan. It was fun.
And then the Feng switch. Oh, this is now.
Yeah, this is
this is live in the flesh.
Welcome to battle. He really picked
I'm surprised you picked Kazumi. I think Kazumi's still really good, but
this might be a mind game
have
because
to, you have to just play really strong Tekken. She doesn't have like a lot of gimmicks. She has some fly.
Word.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. They did everything properly, so it won't break anything.
Yes, sir.
But yeah,
Good
this
movement right
is
there.
much more of a player versus player matchup. I agree with you on that. So I don't even think that for as Arslan, he could predict who he's gonna pick, and even he's probably not even sure what Arslan's gonna pick, right? So just pick whatever you got that's more rounded, and then you can cover a lot of different matchups, hopefully. Good block.
That was tough. He just went for it immediately too. No fake out, no duck
nothing,
first. He just went for the low
ASAP.
immediately. I love Arslan's Kazumi because he just plays solid Tekken, dude. There's no like, I mean, he obviously plays solid with all his characters, but there's nothing for you to rely on.
His Cosmic pick really emphasizes it. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it boils down
Pushes
to, like,
all that to the forefront.
It boils down to the generic tools.
Sick punish.
And
Man, he
like,
destroyed the
side movement, guard, and reaction.
And this is why I play Tekken, because of that. This is why I like seeing this more. That's why, man, these 2D. I hate 2D, man. They messed up the game. Do not put Akuma in T8, Harada.
They're gonna put
Michael
in.
Murray, anybody.
They're gonna
Don't
put in
do it.
Eliza's granddaughter just to mess with you.
That sounds worse because she gonna be buff somehow.
Just remember what
Make
could
them
have been.
bad if you
You
do
could have
it.
had sexy Tekken Force character. Instead, you
That was
ended up
a
with
great
oh
punch
my
parry.
God.
He tried to do it earlier and got forward.
They both like infinite
Ah, the
stage.
setup would've
Turns
worked.
out 80% on the lows. That's crazy.
Real Fang combo.
Man, I love seeing these stats. 80% lows. Success
Starting
rate.
to
That's
mix in
insane.
more of the move list, right? Now,
That was
down
scary.
3, official kick.
Let's go.
No. Good try.
I kind of respect that option
I
right
would have
there.
definitely blocked low.
Yeah,
I would have like, all right, they're definitely
it's
going
like
for hell
no
sweep,
reason
right?
to really, but kind of a reason to.
Come on, they did fly into mids or
Yeah.
highs like 5 times in a row. Of course, you would think a low is coming.
Yeah, really. 2-0. That's what
Dude, I
these guys
love
need.
this. Just pokes, small Tekken, hit and run. I love this, dude. This is literally why I play the game. This is why I chose Tekken over other fighting games.
No, wrong punish. Her while standing 2 is 18.
It's too slow.
It's mad slow, yeah.
Now my 3 is what, only 15, minus 15.
I think so. 15 or 16.
How is he gonna find his way in?
Yeah, 'cause he
Oh,
has to
that was like that might have been counter it because it was pretty far.
Yeah, it's kinda
Yeah. It's like a max range. Is he dead?
Close. Dang. Oh, wow. The down almost worked.
Knee takes it. Arslan cannot buy a win today. But I don't even think he cares at this point. I don't think he really
He
cares.
should care.
I mean, I guess it's okay to, like you were saying earlier, with Exorcist, like the pride thing and whatnot, but he proved himself enough already in his career, so.
Dang, man, he can't get in there. It's not even about getting a break because, you know, that's how it is. It's Tekken World Tour. Either you win or you lose, but dang, he's been to the tour a lot of times.
See if he can like make need.
I'm just ready for the
continue, but,
tweets.
I mean, yeah, traditionally speaking,
I live for the tweets, man. When people lose, they go straight to Twitter. JDCR, you started it with the water bottle and the cookie at South America or something. You started
What
this.
tournament was that?
It was some
TX.
South American.
It was like TXT or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he started it,
about
man.
that.
Yeah, he started it.
I forgot about that.
It's just been going
They just were
uphill
like,
and
they
more
just like,
crazy
no, but
since
JDCR,
then.
we gave you everything you needed. He was like, man, I went to this country and I didn't even know what was going on. I was confused.
That's scummy as hell, but it's hype too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I wish you could have competed in
I
this.
still don't know who's
with
telling
them
the
too.
truth. That's the funniest part about the story. Who was telling it? Was it shady or not? I don't know.
He was just on such a tear that year.
Exactly.
You know.
Maybe it really was shady. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe he was the one that was shady. I could tell you shady JD's yard stories, alright? I took JD's yard to ramen at the dopest place in Philippines, okay? And it's delicious ramen. It was me, him, and Saint, okay? And that was for the release of Tekken 7 when it first came out on console. That was a bad rage art. Yeah, terrible rage art.
He thought he was gonna run at him, but he stopped.
Yeah, anyway, so I took them to this ramen place, and they were like, "Thank you, Spooky. It was so good." Okay, so they came back a few months later for Rev Major, right? And I was like, "All right, let me get me some lunch before the tournament." I went to the ramen spot. Tell me why they were in there already, and they didn't even invite me.
No,
they were just in there. It was them, Chanel, Jeondding, I think, and somebody. They were just all there, and I was like, "Where y'all going?" They were walking out. As I was walking in, they were like, "We're going to get a massage," and then they just got me a taxi and left.
It be like that, man.
They just like took your spot from you.
Pretty much. It's like I was the one that told them about it. That's messed up. They weren't even like, "Hey, Spooky, we're going to the spot. You want to roll through?" They just went without me.
I mean, you can take that as a compliment too, though.
A little bit.
Like, you
know,
put them on to this.
I appreciate
you don't want to be that bitter like Unk though. Like they took my spot from me, man. They took my spot.
It's fair.
It's messed up.
And that's the thing that I love is because you can tell.
Dude, Knee's movement is just crisp. It's always been so. Just the small adjustments he makes, and I would have got hit by that too. I would have got hit by that too. Ooh, can't launch it, so
Do what you can do.
it's a good option.
Clutch.
Nothing he could have done right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't rage out from crouch anyway. Like,
That's so scary to have that few pixels and know that if he does the right thing, he can still kill you.
Yep. Really benefits both of these players because I feel like both of these players usually do these tactics if they have trouble.
Man, people forgot about the 2-1 gimmick, huh?
So it is really
I did until he just did it.
Yeah. She has a gimmick with that. The second hit of that move, it like kind of pushes you a little bit. Sometimes you can get to actually spin them all the way around. You can guarantee stuff.
Turn off low parry here.
Okay, Tiger.
Actually commits to the run through. Now
First time he did it.
Out,
yeah.
Fly sweep.
Wow, he's bending it a lot. He's doing a lot of real unsafe stuff, and it's all hitting. I bet he is pissed off right now.
Yeah.
Is he going to get 3 rounds straight? Will Knee make the comeback?
He does have the rage.
Oh my God, this is terrifying. This is just terrifying, man.
I would be raging a little bit if I was Knee right now.
That was
my
a great
God.
block.
Okay.
That's her punish for that while standing 3.
3 rounds straight, ladies and gentlemen.
This is bigger for Knee.
Yes.
Like, he needs this. He needs this. I know he obviously wanted the 2-0, but he has to win this or else he might be out.
That's why, like, even if it's not for your, like, personal progression, like, you got to play it out. You got to commit to playing it out. I mean, this happened last time. I want to say 2019, right? Like,
it did. I think in a couple different brackets.
Like hard commit to just play it out and then just like whatever happens at the end happens.
Maybe a final round. Let's have a look and see.
Dude, this is Knee and Arslan might not qualify. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If you were to ask maybe 100 people, like hardcore Tekken fans, who are the top 2 players in the world, a good percentage of them are going to say probably Knee and Arslan, Knee, Arslan, something like that. You know?
What are you talking about? Knee just lost to Running Black at a tournament.
You're right.
You know how the internet is. Knee is washed up now.
Brother, but you get a lot of shine, and then you need to pay us.
Knee is one of the top.
That's what I'm saying. Most people are going to say that. So to just see them possibly not make it out of the pool, that's a testament to how stacked this is too. That's really all that really is.
It's crazy that they ended up in the same pool.
And how hard it is to be consistent. Dude, this game is hard to be consistent.
In spite of how, I mean, it sounds here, dude. In spite of how whack this year has been for various reasons, like it's still global elite Tekken. It's just like this is how it is, bro.
Yeah.
Like when it gets to the end, it's 24 people. You could be the best 2 in the world, but like that's still 22 other dudes who are like right there with you.
Yeah.
No power.
Yeah, the gap is not as wide as it used to be. When I first came into the scene, it was just like Korea. And then everybody else, it's just not like that anymore.
I mean, that's been the theme of the past 3 some odd years, right?
Yeah.
Even though there might still perceivably be that gap, right? It's not what you thought it was. It's not the mountain you thought it was.
That's true.
Maybe it's a hill. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it's not even like as big of a hill as that.
A large leap, we'll just call it that.
Rage.
This feels tough. I know Nee kind of wants to go low, but every time he does it low, it gets blocked.
He's been getting low parried and stuff too.
Oh
my
dude,
God.
like he almost low parried that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He like just blue shoulder.
Oh my God.
He like delayed a little bit too.
That's crazy.
Dude, Nee is not
gonna rage. Nee is gonna flip the chair if he loses.
No, man. What am I watching right now?
Nee is gonna talk about how he hates Tekken.
More throws. Do something, Nee. Oh my God.
That's insane.
I feel so good watching. That's some shit I would do.
Oh my God. 50% master rank. It came back.
So losing this round would suck. Not only because you lose the set, but in that fashion, knowing that
people are
happened,
gonna highlight reel him missing the punish on down 4-2. This is gonna be in the highlight reel.
He's gonna be almost dead from this. He's like
he's done.
Guess for game.
It's over.
Guess for game. Down 4-1. Wow.
Bro,
what just happened? Flip the chair, Nee. It's okay. Get pissed off. Come on, I want to see emotional content.
Yo, Twitter about to be crazy. Twitter about to be crazy.
Bro,
that's nuts.
They're both out.
Dude.
Did they legit just take each other out?
I think they're both out.
They sent each other to purgatory just now. Is that what happened? That's pretty crazy.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
If it was any way for them to go out, them taking each other out.
That's some Naruto shit. That's some Naruto shit.
Well, Nee didn't take
That's like the end of
Arslan
Tekken
out,
7
but
story mode. You know, where you're Heihachi and you got to fight against the double Kazuya or whatever. They take each other to purgatory.
Bro,
they be in the devil's pit with the
can't
lava
even,
everywhere and
like-
everything.
This is be a little bit tighter. Anyways, you can see some of the action between these two all-stars. We got
Okay.
All right, so we get an update of the matches here, guys.
Yo, shout out to Liquipedia.
Yeah, they're on it.
But again, it might not be a
So
That's what I'm looking for.
Chikurin is in the
Al,
lead.
Nee, Ghirlanda. If Nee, Ghirlanda. Wait, is that actually updated?
Oh, yeah.
So Nee
Wait,
versus
so Nee makes
done.
it.
No,
Well,
Nee doesn't make it. Nee lost.
Nee just
He's
lost.
done.
Nee just
Oh,
lost.
he's out. You're right. I'm tripping.
So
I'm thinking he
it's
won.
only 2 per group, right? So that means that Chikurin now.
So Ghirlanda has to play one more set, right?
Ghirlanda can still make it out. He has to play Chikurin? Who did he not play yet? Or was it Nee? He didn't play Nee yet.
No, he's 2 and 2.
No, I think it's Chikurin. I think it's Ghirlanda Chikurin.
Okay, we're all wrong.
Okay,
He
my
hasn't
bad.
played Divine yet, apparently. I thought he played Divine. Okay, I'm tripping.
Understood.
So if he wins that, then he
Or
can.
no,
he can,
you might be right. You might be right.
So if Ghirlanda overtakes that, he can, because he beat Al. So it doesn't even matter if it's 2-1 or 2-0.
Dang,
He
this
just
is
has
great.
to
This
beat
is all
him.
still just A group. They gotta do B, C, D. Ooh, this is gonna be a while.
If Ghirlanda just wins, he makes it out.
Thank you, Spooky. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about it. I was like, whoa, B, C, D, whoa.
What?
A lot of groups.
He's looking.
He was looking.
It's still updated. It's still in the process of updating and
Yeah,
stuff. But
I
like,
mean, well, the only one that's not updated is the Nee and Arslan. Well, as far as the first one.
What,
Yeah,
if
so you have-
Ghirlanda
yeah, we
can
still
really
have,
make it out,
what, 2
I'm rooting
matches
for
left.
Ghirlanda. I'm sorry,
It's
Nee, you
Chikurin
got
and Nee,
bodied. I'm
Chikurin
sorry,
and Nee, and then
Arslan,
Ghirlanda
you
and
got
Divine X.
bodied. All right, I'm rooting for Ghirlanda. Chikurin, you already won a world tour. I don't.
Dude, Ghirlanda is going to
care
win
about
this.
You, but I also,
He just has to win one game.
Ghirlanda, you gotta win.
That's it, right? I don't think he has to win the set. He just has to win a game. Because they'll be tied, him and Al, but he wins the tiebreaker between him and Al, right?
Does he win the tiebreaker?
Is that the tiebreaker rule? I think this is also a source of drama. I think like when you was like
The tiebreaker. Oh God.
Is the tiebreaker rule a thing?
No, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
okay,
Don't bring it up.
okay.
I'm just kidding. You can
What is But I never know what is okay to say with Tekken shit anymore. I just don't even talk about anything, man. Like, what? Is somebody gonna get mad if I ask that? I legit don't. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so Chikurin still has to fight Nee. I forgot about that one. So Nee still technically has a chance. I'm just gonna wait to get more points updated.
I want to see Ghirlanda qualify. I'm sorry to
I
whoever
kinda
will
do
get
too,
knocked
being
out,
that he's here.
but Ghirlanda needs to qualify. Okay.
Yeah, now that Nee and Arslan is out.
Wait, if it's Nee and Chikurin,
For the sake of all of
he has the
Europe.
+2.
He has to beat him 2-0.
He has
He has to
to
beat him 2-0.
Yeah.
And then Ghirlanda has to lose his set. Right? I think like he has to lose his set versus
Ghirlanda,
Divine.
you need
He
to
can't win his
qualify,
set.
or else.
So many ifs. The fact that Nee still has a chance is like just Like the gift to the gods, you know, like I'm loving that, man.
Group A kind of nasty.
Dude, this
Group A kind of nasty, and then the fact that like of all people, like Ghirlanda actually just does it again.
Who predicted this?
Actually does it again.
Shout out
There's
to
too many
Ghirlanda,
sagas
man.
going on at once.
Ghirlanda be mad gatekeeping,
Arslan
actually.
got revenge on
Low-key
Knee.
pretty toxic. Low-key pretty toxic.
Arslan got revenge on Knee for his last L at the tour, only to not qualify.
I don't know if I follow
crazy.
you on Twitter, Ghirlanda, because you from EU, but you about to get a follow tonight, man.
He got like American level toxicity vibes.
Ghirlanda versus Divine Exorcist.
This match is so
69.6.
All right,
to step it up. I would rate it's more like Ghirlanda, 69%.
He been participating though. That's a pretty large amount of events.
Ghirlanda versus Divine Exorcist.
Okay, so here's some more of. Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, Double and
I
Ghirlanda.
definitely
We talked
remember
about
this.
earlier the same stage. He's done it before.
Yep, this was him
He's done it before.
qualifying for the
Had a
Tekken
grown
World
man
Tour.
crying on stage.
Yep. Double was definitely sad. This was here in this same venue, by the way. This was in the same place.
exact same stage.
You got the Dream Crusher over here, man. That was such a good combo right there.
It's fun. Fun stuff.
Double, wait, I just
Yeah.
realized Double was in winners. He really crushed his dreams. Double only had to win one set.
dude.
Wow. I'm your fan, Ghirlanda.
He ate. I just remember this whole set. He ate a shitload of full crouch down four threes.
3+4s.
Yeah. Three down
It
four
might be
three.
three.
Down 4
Or
3
down
plus
four,
4s. The
3
full
plus
crouch
4.
low.
Yeah.
A shitload of what? Was it 4-4-2-3? 4-4-2-4.
The launcher 2-4.
Yeah. He just constantly ran into that shit.
Did it used to jail or something? No, that was that one patch.
No. He just literally would just run into.
launch.
He
You
would just run into.
Yeah, I know. There was just so you know, there was a patch where that move used to jail, so you couldn't duck the second range. They got rid of
That's
that
so
real
stupid.
fast.
Yeah. That's so
This
dumb,
game
man.
has some cool patches that y'all don't even know about unless y'all play like every day, all right?
Yeah.
Like there was a Lars patch where forward 2-1 into dynamic entry 1 was a natural combo.
I remember that.
He had the best 12-frame punish basically
I
in the
remember
game.
that
It
because
was
that
crazy.
was crazy.
It
That
was
was one of the that's one of those moments when you consider playing a character because one thing is
Yep,
so stupid.
yep.
And that was one of those situations.
Yep. Lars was everywhere online for like a week.
The Ghirlanda is picking right back up where he left off at. Like he's been on. Oh,
that was the perfect way to use
he's
that.
the GOAT.
Yes,
he might be the GOAT. It might not. It's not Knee. It's not Arslan. It might be Ghirlanda.
I'm telling you,
This
he
is
needs to
bro.
qualify.
Yeah, there you go.
I would just do it again.
Ghirlanda, if you qualify, you're a
Dude,
guy.
you can't. I'm
He's
telling you, he's
too
just in the
good.
zone right now where everything he's doing is working and everything the opponent
He's
is
probably
doing
played this
is
dude
not
before
working.
too because they're both EU, right? So he's probably like, yeah, oh, never mind, I'm both EU. Mexico is in Europe. Spooky geography over here.
Mexico is in Europe.
My geography's terrible.
America.
No, but the point I'm
America.
making is that he's beating them free, all right? Yeah, America. They don't teach us anything in school, just so y'all know, guys.
Just not geography. I learned a lot. Just not geography. My geography is so trash. I hate this character.
I don't like watching Ghirlanda because he does shit that I think like I'm like, all right, I'll do that too, and then they like it
doesn't work for you though.
You gotta understand the tech, man. He does back one, then he holds down forward so that you whiff a punch above him, and then he launches.
Bro, why is he getting so much mileage out of this
man,
move?
I'm like, watch this, bro. I'm a space controller back forward the whole time. Watch.
He's getting so
can't do
much
it like him.
mileage out the move, man. This
You
is
cannot
crazy.
do it the way that he does it. That's why he's the god Callym.
Will he make it out in second place, or will he not make it out at all?
I thought he was gonna block that the way he was going.
That would have been crazy. If he had blocked the low
So
punish, that
he
would've
tries
been-
to step out of every crouch situation, Divine Exorcist, and like to whichever way that allows it. If he's on this side, obviously into the background, this side, foreground, whatever. You can't, or it's always the background, I guess, in crouch. But you can't do that. That's what the online you can get away with doing that every time. The more experienced players are, he's getting caught a lot in those situations.
Tech roll sidestep hop kick. Claudio.
Dude, Katarina. Those are like chunks just coming off
Yep.
too, you know?
They hurt.
That was 2 hits.
You get counter hit, it's worse.
Like
She
chunky
gets
lows
counter.
like that.
Later, Harrison, take care.
Good reach too.
Yeah, a lot of range.
Good block.
Nice sidestep forward there. Divine X is doing such a great
Nice.
Missing
Stop.
a wall. Oh, I thought
I'm
it was
looking for
the
the bounce.
wall.
That was like a
Yeah,
bounce.
to the wall.
To make these decisions.
Is that guaranteed right there? That look guaranteed.
Wheel kick.
looking really good, and he's in good position here. Let's see what he does. Back to the
Just
wall.
running down, jabs
He was
down
a little
for
bit
one
too late.
extensions. Claudio at the wall though.
Yeah, that move's
Nice.
annoying.
Keep
You
it
can
safe
step
mid.
it. You gotta be ready. If they
You
always
can
do
step to
that
the
one
right.
too, yeah.
He stepped to the right. Just no punish or nothing though.
That's
Good
a 2-2.
2-2.
That's a 2-2
Yeah.
real quick.
Harrier low, good punish there on the other side.
Yep. A lot of back fours fishing
Okay.
up here.
That was a great hop kick from Divine Exorcist right there, man.
He needed something. Oh man, he's
That
not
combo,
even
but
hitting his combos.
he's okay. Until it's
I don't
not.
know about that.
It's
I don't
okay
know
until
about
it's
that.
not.
He's got Katarina and Rage. You know how much damage that Rage
And the
combo
wall
does?
is right there too. Oh, I thought he didn't break that because the delay, the break is so. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like you're saying. Even though this is you can see a noticeable like gap in experience or whatever in a match like this, or like his matches today. It's still like there's a really valuable experience for him as a player. You know,
Of course.
This guy seems pretty young. I don't know how old he is, but
That's the
He's
same thing
turning up a
earlier.
little
You
bit
know?
actually.
Can't tell.
He's getting used to Ghirlanda's time.
Yeah, like I was telling Spooky, like you can. I mean, he wouldn't be here if he was a scrub.
Yeah.
You know, so he definitely has some skill to him, but sometimes that experience is just. It comes in handy.
This is going to be a good experience for him.
It's not
He's
enough
gonna
for
go
today,
back
obviously,
home
but
and-
it's a good experience for him.
He's gonna go back home and nobody's gonna. He's
showing
gonna
some
beat
fight,
everybody
though.
for like months or something like that. When he
Like,
gets home, they're
he's
gonna be like,
making
man, you
some
powered up.
adjustments here and there, things like that. He's not just rolling over. He's so.
I mean, that's the key here. We were talking about so many times. 2-0.
There you go. Making better options, you know, like the
Call
low
out
pair
the
instead
Harrier
of,
low.
instead of a block. Get the low pair, you get more damage if you think it's gonna
Ghirlanda has
come,
been
you know?
insistent on that Harrier
Yeah.
low throughout the day. Honestly, it's probably been his most go-to option on that Harrier.
Yeah.
If anything, he's being a little stubborn, but it's also
I hate
so.
that.
Oh
That's
man,
so-
that's so good. That's a counter hit.
He's trying everything right now. That was just some. I'm ahead. And I'm gonna go for this because if it hits, I look sick.
What, the back one?
Yeah, that's all that was right there. I respect it. I do things like that all the time, but I'm just.
Especially the rage drive here.
All right, break, but that works out for Ghirlanda.
He's gonna explode.
Back to center stage.
Danger, danger. We're
He
mixing
tried to
up.
catch him
Danger.
driving.
Watch them lows.
Time gonna become a factor.
regular
Wow.
Is you might be an online player for real. You get a normal thrown and gripped up.
That was 2-0.
You made it out.
That was
He
2-0.
made it out.
That was 2-0.
He's out,
Yeah.
dude. He's 3, right? You got
Ghirlanda.
3
He's so sick.
plus 3.
That was so free that you know how
I
it was
think
like,
he's plus
Ghirlanda, I
two
want you to
now.
win. I stopped caring. That's how free it was. He just beat him too bad. Now I want you to lose, Ghirlanda. No, I'm just kidding.
Shout outs to the EU boys in the front, all hyping him up. Who's that in the
should.
law outfit? That's sick. Is that Gosane? I'm just assuming that's Gosane. That's not Gosane.
That's
He's got nice hair. Whoever it is, he
it's
has
a
nice
law.
hair.
Look, Gosane plays law, and I saw the Bruce Lee thing. We're past that now. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. No big deal.
But
No
the
need
EU
to dwell
boys
on
cheering them up, man. You love to see that.
Hey,
You love to
Ghirlanda's
see that.
sick. That was ridiculous. They deserve it.
This was a good run for him, for sure.
Congratulations, Ghirlanda. Kick everybody's ass in the top 8 too, just like you did in these pools. Beat all the gods. Become a god.
Still can't beat me for 10K
I
though,
think
Ghirlanda.
this is probably still gonna come down to the last. It's gonna come down to the last match though.
Knee and
It's
Chikurin?
gonna
Yeah.
differential is definitely gonna make the difference with this group. You knew that going into it when you just looked at the cast at the beginning.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. It's only
But the
one
way
more
it played out
set?
today,
you didn't predict it,
I
right?
didn't
It's
think it was
supposed to
gonna
know
go down
anybody's
that way.
bingo cards.
That's crazy.
If it was a fantasy league in Tekken, I think everybody would have been.
That should be cursed.
today.
That shit would be cursed.
He started stacking them up, and now he's in.
That's not a terrible idea,
Is there
though.
one
Actually,
more
that's not a
match
fantasy
left in that
league?
pool, or is that the?
Might start that, man. Before I get on it.
Like you pick 3 players. You know.
It's kind of sick. I guess you can only do it for like tour events for the most part. No, I guess you can do it for tournaments too.
This is a global game.
This is a global
Some
game.
people have been claiming otherwise, but this is a global game. And you cannot.
I'm looking to see was that the last match of that pool or
No,
not?
it's
there's
Knee and Chikurin.
at least one
Okay,
one more.
At least one.
Right now,
Is it 2?
Might just
No, it's just Knee
Knee
and
and
Chikurin.
Chikurin.
Yeah, it's just Knee and Chikurin.
Way. So I mean, so Chikurin.
Can we cut to the full window so we can see the?
Yeah, Chikurin score.
It's going to be between
Well, I forgot what was the other
All
one
right,
now.
he's +2. He's +2. We get it.
So Knee has to win 2-0. But who won between Knee and Chikurin? Oh, never mind.
They haven't played.
I'm stupid. So whoever wins,
They have
okay.
to, yeah.
I'm stupid. I was saying.
Oh, that's crazy.
Scratch that. Go back.
Champion.
So he has to win 2-0. Yeah. He has to win 2-0.
He has to win 2-0. He just has to win 2-0.
Oh, what? This is crazy.
So if you're out,
No, he doesn't.
yeah, because
No,
I was at 1.
It'd be Ghirlanda and
I'm going to leave the details to the experts.
Ghirlanda has the most points.
Wait.
And we're just going to watch
Wait.
this final
It'll be Ghirlanda and Chikurin.
It's gonna be amazing. I can't
Or Ghirlanda and
Wait, Ao was not going to qualify after all those blows?
He said if Knee, no,
that's crazy.
It's a chance Ao doesn't make it. If Knee wins 2-1, then it's Ghirlanda
This
and
format
Chikurin.
is wrong.
Hey, can you go back? Go back to the board. Go back to the board.
For real. That's messy. You ruining hopes and dreams. There's some kid that's going to see this and be like, why would I play Tekken? It's too hard even if you're a pro.
Bro, this is... Why don't they have... Like, why is there nobody feeding you stat lines or something? Like, hold on. So,
Yeah,
it's
0,
right?
Knee has 0. So if he wins...
If Knee wins 2-0 here, he's at 2.
He's out.
Chikurin would be at 2, right?
Yeah, he would remain at 2, but Knee will also be at 2. But if the
But he wins the tiebreaker.
If it counts like that.
I think if it works that
if it works that way, then he will win the tiebreaker. Then it will be him and Ghirlanda making it out. So Ghirlanda is, well, he's not set yet. Chikurin can still win it.
No,
as far as
Chikurin's
winners.
Chikurin's the top guy, no matter what, right?
No. Because Ghirlanda is in the lead right now by 1.
Okay.
So Chikurin has to win at least 1 to...
Kids are never going to play Tekken if they see this format. They're just going to be like, Tekken sucks.
Crazy close game.
Screw this shit. I'm going to boot up Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly. You play Fortnite. You get 32nd place, you get $32,000 or something like that.
I'm picking Goku.
Man, I downloaded the game for that.
Goku with a gun.
I think I played it one time.
Became real.
Yo, speaking of which, guys, if you're tuning in right now, wait for that Tekken 8 announcement. I'm telling you.
We getting Goku, y'all. Y'all heard it here first.
No.
We are getting Goku.
Bro, they put Kazi in Fortnite.
No, let's see the sticker. I don't know how.
That's what I'll be doing right away if they put Goku in this game. Kamehameha.
Hey, I don't even like that game. That'd be tight, though.
That'd be
sick.
That'd be, isn't it? How would,
what's the other one that everybody wants? Tifa. That's what the other one everybody says. Tifa. I don't know, because Tifa, she has big boobs.
That's why I want her in the game. Yeah, people are.
That's why everybody want her in the game.
All right, break.
That's how that's how close this is. Break for break.
Nice. That was good.
Oh my God.
Chikurin kind of overusing that Sabaki. To be fair, it's a really good move. It's just linear. It's really good. It's safe. Parries. It's kind of broken, actually. He's like spamming it. Well, Knee does a lot of jabs too. So I mean, I don't know why he's doing it. So I'm just trying to think of a reason. He's doing it a lot.
Low parry.
That was a great low parry.
Going to optimize the damage here. He gets the wall here and the shoulder. Oh my
Dude, Chikurin is insane
He's
with that.
really good with that
He's a
move.
madman. He is so good at utilizing the down forward 2 launch. And again, he, he keeps him at the wall. What's the
okay.
Chikurin came to play with the Leroy, man.
At the opportune moments right now.
This is ridiculous.
Chikurin wants it.
What, is Knee taking L's?
Yes.
Don't you know running block beats him? I said that twice, but still, for real.
He's getting a lot of shine today, man.
This is crazy that it comes down to this pool had a champion, Knee in it, who's basically a champion of like freaking everything. Arslan.
That's gotta be it, right? Right?
That's it. Wow.
Basically 3 champs, dude. Knee won Evo this past year, right?
Yeah.
Arslan won the year before? Or no, low high.
That's 1-0, so
Yeah.
Chikurin's up
Low high
1-0 now.
So
He's at
Chikurin is
+3.
tied with Ghirlanda right
He's at
now.
+3 right
but
now.
who won between him and Ghirlanda? I can't remember. I just can't remember who won between them.
Can't recall either.
So
Let's go.
he's automatically out though.
I feel like they
No,
should.
that's it then.
They should have someone at the.
Yeah, to explain it, right? Yeah, that's it though. That's it. At this point, it's over.
Explain it because then
It's
explain
over.
it, people start explaining it wrong, and then people think that they can get
but
out when they can't get out.
It's,
That's what happened.
it's already
All right,
over
that's what
though.
happened.
It's already over. Like this match means nothing.
Yeah, but let them play.
No,
Don't-
well,
don't
of
mess
course
with their flow.
they're going to, but like Chikurin has already made it out, and Ghirlanda because they're both at 3. There's only 2 people
I'm
at
about
3.
to get very intoxicated.
Everyone
chat.
else is at 2-1
For
or
anybody
less.
that's still awake.
Or
By the
2 or
way, if y'all
less.
are still awake and y'all are watching my stream here, T Spooky, I love you guys. Thanks for watching all the streams, and you could also tweet me and tell me how you love me too. For real, if you guys are watching this.
Hey, ditto. Do everything he just said.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna get real intoxicated after this match though, so we can watch some of this pool beat. By the way, the top 8 in the morning, Bronson Tran is gonna be back. So make sure to tune in for that.
Stay tuned, y'all.
Yeah, I probably would top out by then because damn.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to
But the
last.
stream will still be live, so guess what? I'm gonna milk it.
Still on
Give me
4
subs because I love
hours
y'all. Get the icons, get the goodies, and all that good stuff. Also, Chikurin. I guess so. So it's Chikurin and
Ghirlanda. Yeah, I think
so
they're
Ao
already
just got
already
bodied
set.
after all those wins.
Dude.
This
After
format
beating
is
Knee
messed
and
up.
Arslan, he basically lost to everybody else except.
That's wrong.
Yeah, dude. Ghirlanda, he was the wrench in this pool. He won the pool. Well,
Yeah,
maybe. I don't know if he won it, but
I mean, he
He
morally
basically
won it. Like,
yeah.
He basically won.
Crazy.
Yeah, Knee doesn't. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And I think he knows that.
Mentally checked out.
At this point, you might as well. Why exert more energy
That's
into
what happens
it?
when there's too many pools and too many matches. You start checking out before it's over. You're just like, well, I've been playing for 17 hours plus 8 hours.
Well, actually, this
I
is
give
bigger
up.
for Chikurin. Because if Chikurin wins, then
he's winning.
he wins the pool.
Yeah, he gets out on winner's side.
Winners is bigger, you know. So
Big opportunity this time, trying to open them up with the down two. They're about even alive.
He's gonna be like
won a
Tekken
tour
World Tour
already,
sucks.
he did?
So
Yeah.
that's damn Chikurin.
What if he repeats?
Okay.
What if he's not good?
That'd be sick.
Everybody gave up on Leroy and said he's not meta anymore, but somehow Chikurin still knows how to make it work.
One launch should do it.
What nerves?
Oh, there it is.
Forward 3 in the neutral. Oh, he's moving. Caught him moving. Trying to step left.
He put his shoulder in his entire torso. Broke like 5 ribs.
That might have been countered.
That's what I'm saying.
And again, still Chikurin has done so well at picking his shots. The way he's been poking.
Yeah, Chikurin is playing extremely well right now. Fine, you go Knee.
So good, but Knee finally getting a read here, gets the low parry.
The real low parry combo, the one I don't do.
Ooh, he even got a little low splat there. God, parry's crazy good. No wonder they made it unsafe.
Success rate has been astronomical.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, a little too crazy with it.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah. To be fair, Feng can't launch it at every range. So it's kind of good versus Feng, I guess.
That's all right. Feng deserves nothing.
Got it right back.
Chikurin is so good at using that.
That's crazy, man. Here we go. Big
Gets
damage.
the flip over.
50% gone already. Riding
Good
the
block.
momentum
Better
here.
punish.
Knee has to push back so hard.
Yeah, it's going to be the low round.
Dude,
That was sick.
Wow.
That was sick.
That's
close out,
that was
crazy.
sick.
Keep your hands to yourself.
That was sick. Chikurin makes it out in winners. Ghirlanda make it out in losers.
He punished her for sticking out his hand like a little child.
Great stuff. You
Hands out the cookie jar, kid.
Right? None for you, man.
Dang. All right.
So
Well,
that's the Chikurin.
That is a crazy turn of events in Group A.
that was a very cool.
Can we get word in
Oh,
our
okay.
ear?
We're gonna
Okay.
get an interview.
We got
Hey.
Ghirlanda. Yeah.
Hey, good stuff,
We're not
Ghirlanda.
making any stock. We're doing it live.
Yeah, all right, we'll do it live.
All right, we're live, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
TWT Finals. I'm here with Ghirlanda. Man, you are having an amazing, I mean an amazing TWT weekend. Is it Amsterdam? Like, what is it?
I think two main factors.
Okay.
One, I'm a morning man. You know, I got a job. I get up 7, 6 a.m. in the morning.
Better than me. Better than me.
Better than you, maybe. But I mean, probably
he
better
has
than
an
every other
amazing game
player
face.
here. And the other
Still,
thing,
he's
Amsterdam.
talking, and all I can think
Amsterdam,
of right now is him
5
playing
years
Catalina
ago,
and killing
Five
the LCQ.
years ago. Take us back in time.
It
5
was
years ago.
5 years ago. LCQ, I got 9th place in the final. And this time, I don't know how, I managed to pass this pool, which I believe is the most stacked pool in TWT history.
So look, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell the stream something. I was talking to Al. Al said he's in the super group. That includes you being in that super group.
Yes.
How does it feel to be up there with the best Tekken players in the world? Like, you've been consistently coming back. I saw you at UFA in Paris, and you're like, yeah, man, I just had this baby. I'm back out here now. How does it feel, bro? Because look at the stage that we're on right now. The scoreboard is right there, showing what you have done in the group. How does it feel?
Everybody.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's the second place. I pass in the loser side. I don't care. I pass in the top 8 and in the back. One of the 8 top player in the world right now. Today, here, it's magic. It's magic.
So also, let me just point out, you took out Arslan Ash.
Yes.
I think it's a handful of people that have beaten this dude in tournament on the world, bro. Let me know
On the world,
how does
not
it feel
in
to be
it. On it.
counted
On the
among
world.
those people and potentially stopping this guy from getting to the top 8 of the Tekken World Tour.
Well, it feels good to win. I was actually confident in the matchup versus Kunimitsu. I studied a lot of Kunimitsu because there were a lot of Kuni players here since before, and I studied with my friend Manuel. He played Jack and Kunimitsu, and I studied a lot, and I was very confident in the matchup. I think also with how you could see, I was defending a lot. I know the character has to poke, like if you exactly, like if you press too much, Kuni will win 100%. You cannot. You have to defend. So I was confident going into it, and I feel he was trying too many setups, and I'm the king of counter hits.
Hey,
okay, so I got a lot of counter hits. Katarina is the queen of counter hits. What are we talking about? So, and I'm the king of Katarina at the moment. So you know,
I love you being a character specialist. Last question, and I'm gonna let you go. Last question. Last question. The whole family is wearing this shirt, by the way. And last question, it concerns family. You just had your daughter. I met her for the first time. You had your wife here. How does it feel to have your family here for such a momentous, a return to greatness situation that you have 2 times in Amsterdam, being part of this? How does it feel? And I'm gonna let you go.
It's an amazing feeling, and I think they're giving me a huge energy. You know, they always sit in the front.
Bro, they're showing mad love.
Every time I finish a match, I just watch there, send kisses and something. It gives me strength.
I see the pops off. I see the pop off.
It gives me a lot of strength. If they weren't here, I'm not sure I was going to be able to do this.
I love to hear it. Well, look. I just want to say good luck. Make sure you follow Ghirlanda, man. One of the best guys out there, a humble guy, and I'm telling you, one of the main hitters, the heavy hitters out here at the TWT 2022 finals. Ghirlanda, you be good, man, and good luck. You know, I always wish you the best.
That was yeah, thank you so much.
That was wrong.
One more thing, I'm still free agent. If anybody's interested.
My man is unsigned.
I'm unsigned.
Family
man. I'm responsible, I swear. And I'm also good at this game. Look.
It's responsible.
With that being said, it's been the TWT finals. It's been a great one. Look, I'm going to send it back to you guys at home. Enjoy this good-ass Tekken, and I'm going to catch up with y'all later.
Hey, thanks, Steve.
Later, bro.
Yeah, that was raw. I'm glad I love it. He hit on everything we talked about, too. I was like...
Literally everything. Shout out to Ghirlanda, man. Yeah. Like I said, nobody saw that. I didn't see it coming. He put in the work. He shines at these events, man. So
good for him. Yeah, there's something about the Tekken World Tour, the finals itself, that gives him a power up.
You know, it's a morning too now.
That spot, yeah. That's the thing we didn't account for. Is like he's like, I'm a morning person.
Yeah.
When you got a job, especially when you got a kid, a young kid like that, you get that passive buff in the morning time. You used to it. All these gamers, you know, they be out here waking up at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. and shit. You know, like
I gotta get up.
Let me get DoorDash. I guess I get Uber Eats. You know, like I gotta.
So many dudes, so many factors that come into play at tournaments, man. People don't even think about the time.
Yep.
Like it's rough. It's rough.
But that's crazy, man. 5-year difference. He does the exact same thing, if not better, than last time.
I think this is arguably better.
Yeah, this is better.
That pool is gonna go down in history, man. If he does nothing else in his entire Tekken career, everyone is gonna remember this. Everyone that watched this is gonna remember this.
Yeah, congratulations to Ghirlanda. Congratulations to Chikurin, who made it out winner's side. Ghirlanda, of course, loser side in top 8. We'll see them later this stream. Question is who they're going to be going up against when we get down to it, right? And when we get down to that top 8 at the end. So I think we're going to head over to Group B. We're going to check out some matches. In the meantime, I think we got some clips and some stuff we're going to share with y'all. But what did y'all think about the Group A matches overall?
Oh, I loved it. I was actually, like I said, obviously I'm still in shock. The Arslan match left me, him getting actually eliminated like way early into the bracket, just it left me in just like this void for like 2 to 3 matches until I finally realized he's actually out. But other than that, it was a lot of sick matches. I love upsets. Upsets, little wrenches being thrown in. That's one of my biggest things.
What about you, Beuke?
I think it's going to be very hard to follow this pool up. I mean, people have been saying from the jump that this is the death pool. It has the craziest of competition in it. And props to Ghirlanda for carrying an entire, not just a country, but an entire region, basically on his back.
Most dramatic.
Holding it down.
Most dramatic, even from the card pools, when I didn't think the deck was completely shuffled personally, but you know, like when you saw the cast of who was going to be in here, you knew only 2 people could make it out. You're looking at this thing like,
I mean, again,
there's going to be some drama.
It's against competition that some people would just give up before it even started.
Yeah,
they would take a look and just be like, there's no way I can win this pool. So props, Ghirlanda.
Standings once again.
Wow.
Chikurin in the league. Ghirlanda obviously coming in second place. Divine Exorcist -4, but still an impressive showing, man. You know, I feel like he still did pretty good.
Somebody's got to get last place. That's just how it is.
Yeah, that's just literally.
Well, I mean, honestly, Divine Exorcist, he was another monkey wrench, bro. Low key, That 2-0 over Al. That
was
gate
huge.
that was a hard gate.
They gate kept him.
That was a hard
yeah,
gate.
He gate kept him. Al, dude, Al has to be feeling some type of way, and I hate to just keep pounding that, piling that on.
No, it's because you put yourself in his shoes. You're like, I would feel like absolute trash.
Dude. So I just know how he feels, I guess. Just
especially
the thought process behind it.
You go to sleep
rough,
and you're
dude.
riding such a high, and then you like today is just such a 180 from that.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
like
3
man,
and 2 is just not good enough, I guess.
You checked Twitter last night. They're like, oh God.
Everyone was talking
like
about
that.
it.
Like,
I missed
man,
it, but everybody was on top of it. When
the
I got
180
up, so.
from then until now. That's also like that's Tekken at this level. That's
true.
That's TWT finals, man.
Turn
It's
at any point in
happened
time.
before.
All right.
But with that said, guys, we're gonna clock out. I'm gonna get some pizza, get some coffee. We got a long night ahead of us, boys. So stay tuned, and we'll get back to you guys in a few minutes. What's going on, folks? Welcome back to the 10-0 Homebrew TWT Finals for 2022-2023. Majinobama here with Mac, and we just watched an absolute, like, what do you even call it, bro? It was like a bloodbath.
It was a
bloodbath, just like gods falling. It was like the most dramatic.
Coliseum War.
The most dramatic, like, group stage of a Tekken World Tour final you could have possibly drafted. Chikurin, like, bro, the names in that group alone is like Ao, Ni, Arslan Ash, Chikurin, Exorcist, Ghirlanda. I think most people looked at that group at the start and they're like, first of all, it's hard to call even just off that.
Yeah, just off those names
The fact
alone.
that only 2 people make it out, I think most people would have gravitated towards, I think just based on popularity even, like most people I think would have said like Ni or Arslan, right?
Yeah.
No, bro, it did not go down like that at all.
They weren't even close.
Yeah, big ups to Chikurin, got that on winner's side. Big ups to Ghirlanda. What an upset, bro. And yeah, that's gonna be a hard group to follow.
Yeah, I don't know who's up next, but they got some shoes to. Oh, here we go. This is what we got coming up next. K-Wiz. Okay, we got Anakin in this one too. Atif. I'm not familiar with Callym Beuke. Is that how you pronounce that name?
Yeah, he's from South Africa.
Okay, that's the
South Africa.
Eddy player, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Tejan from India, of course. Long time with Oscar, Alisa. He's been also been showing Nina off in this event.
Okay. Well, these are the standings as we see right now. So obviously Anakin. All the Americans started off 4-0, so good job. We got a good lead to start this out going into it, so that's pretty sick. Yeah, we need to clap it. That's kind of sick. Shout out to Anakin and Joey, man, for that. Jeondding coming into second place so far. He hasn't lost yet as far as a set, so that's good for him.
Yeah.
Atif, I think that's the sleeper in that pool. I can't even say sleeper at this level.
So
but,
the last pool 3-2 was good enough to get out, but only won 3-2. So going by that, with any luck, Anakin maybe only needs one more solid W as well as some good tiebreakers. If
it goes by just any sort of, like the same track as the first one, if he wins one more 2-0, especially, I'm not going to say he's set because I don't know how this pool is going to go, but he's almost set.
He gives himself a good chance to at least make it out.
Like a ton of leeway. So that's kind of the goal. And he could do it. If anybody could do it, obviously it's Anakin.
Obviously, you can't rest on your laurels too badly with like Atif, Bud, and Jeondding in the group. But and honestly, even K-Wiz is like -2 differential. He's 2-4 on games, but he was playing really well yesterday. And actually, like those are some really good sets. I mean, we got to see how this shakes down with the remaining matchups. But if you got to pick one person to make it out on this, who are you picking?
Oh, I'm biased. I'm going Anakin all the way,
all right,
man.
Well, pick one more person.
Okay.
if you got to split between Jeondding and Atif Bud right now, who are you going with?
So if I had to choose off just who I would want to make it there, I want to see Atif. Just because he plays so many different characters, man. I like seeing that. We know Jeondding is going to go Julia or Eddy, maybe Lucky Chloe. He just has a wider range of characters, it seems, and that might create some more hype.
What about you, Beuke?
Between Jeondding and Atif Bud, there's a tough pick, but I think I'm actually going to choose Jeondding, and that's primarily because he's been in this place quite a few times. Not that Atif Bud has not also, seen some big competition, but, he's been in this situation a lot of times, and he's come very close to getting the big W even at this tournament. So I think that he's going to make it into the top 8.
Very well. Yeah, well, you see what matches coming up next, but I don't know, man.
Who do you have? You had to choose.
If I had to pick between those two, I want to see what Atif does personally.
Okay.
Just because I guess like what you were saying, I'm just thinking about like, man, just even for him to get to this event, obviously they got to go through a little bit extra. That's kind of a lame
him making
reason, right?
it will be a better story.
Yeah.
That's
100%,
not that Jeondding is not also a beautiful story, but that will be a big story for Pakistan, especially now that we've seen that Arslan Ash is eliminated from the tournament.
I was going to say, how many more players do they have here? They only came with 3 in total, right? It was only Bilal, Arslan, and Atif. And obviously, Bilal didn't make it to the LCQ. Arslan is out, so he's the last man standing right now. So, just for that, I mean, I don't want him to win. I'm not going to lie to you. Tell you, but it'll make for, like he said, it'll make for a much better story for him to advance a lot further in this and just see what he does. And he's obviously capable. But we go Anakin all the way, man. The low king, the low timing king. He just does 3 moves and wins. He might be the best player of all time off that alone. Seriously, man, he's literally a 3-move player with the most immaculate timing. So we root for Anakin. Super biased around here. It is what it is. Sorry, y'all. Not really sorry though. Feel me?
Anakin is gonna win this pool.
I think so. When he starts off hot like that, But he kind of has to ride the wave too.
Of course.
So he had some cooldown time. He played, and this is like the cooldown time. He has to jump back into it. So he might start off a little bit slow, or he'll just jump. So it's two kind of different speeds with him. He'll jump right back into it, like where he left off, or he's gonna have to like ramp back up. So I'm hoping it's the the former right there, where he could just start off crazy and just win the next set 2-0 and kind of solidify his spot. Then
yeah. So matchups wise, right? I'm assuming that the way it's played out is that the top 3 guys, they've played against like the bottom 3 guys, but they haven't really played their matches against each other yet. So I'm assuming that Anakin still has to fight Jeondding, right? And Atif still has to fight like Anakin and Jeondding.
Yep.
So Jeondding versus Atif, who do you think Jeondding is gonna pick?
Dude, I never know with him, man. He's like one person I can never predict. I don't know how his brain works, like at all. Like I never understand the reasoning. So safe pick is Julie, I guess, because she's just a good character.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that the matchup between the 2 of them in particular will be interesting.
Yeah.
First off, because Jeondding has a character choice, like or several choices to make, and then second off, Atif kind of has to answer those options. He might change even. He might.
Atif, yeah, dude. He's literally a walking Mokujin. Also, he'll literally play anybody. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll hear the commentary going on the main show. That means that hopefully things are going to be underway very soon.
Getting ready for the stage entrances. And I guess the other thing to consider here, too, is right now Anakin's +1 differential and obviously 2-0 still. But I think his first opponents were, what, Tejan and Callym Beuke from South Africa, right? So he still has to go up against Jeondding. He still has to. He hasn't gotten through Jeondding. He hasn't gotten through Atif yet. He still has to go, go 2 rounds with K-Wiz.
All right. Well, here's some highlights something to keep in mind, by the way.
Yeah, Anakin versus Nobi here.
This was in 2019 at the losers quarters. This is after the group stage where he had a really impressive performance in groups that year as well.
So good, dude. Anakin is so good. It's like crazy.
That sounds whack to say impressive. Like you expect it honestly with Anakin. With like when he shows up and he's on, like it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's not really a surprise.
And it's crazy because, dude, I might be one of the only people who think this. I don't think Jack is that good of a character. But also, he might be a good tournament character.
You're not the only person that says that, actually.
Okay.
A lot of especially even overseas too. Like,
okay, they actually do.
They
that was like widely like their belief over like
clutch block
just on the the eastern eastern side for a while until like Anakin went over there and some other players.
Even after Anakin, they like a lot of them still say like Jack is honestly like kind of whack.
Yeah.
He's not like that tight.
Yeah.
But Anakin is very good. There's a difference.
That's
right?
true.
And that's also like, in spite of however you view this character in terms of like power balance or wherever he stands, that also speaks to a level of like sometimes it's about what tools a character has and how that suits to your personal play
That's
style.
true.
And
Man,
your
people
approach
downplay Jack a lot. He has one of the best slows in the entire game.
Yeah,
he has like 2 or 3 of the best slows in the entire game. Full crouch, just
crack
safe.
your legs. You
Down
can't block.
forward, safe.
You gotta be down back. You're gonna down back already in Jack's face. Is that what you're gonna do? His range game is still one of the best. I know that zoning and range game is not necessarily valued in this game, and a lot of people like me like to Anna Williams at get in your face and get excited and press a lot of buttons, but it's a
everyone has a play style,
and
like he was
strong
saying.
long range game. And
Play
people
style,
also,
what tools you want, how to utilize them in the way that you like. So
and
what works for you.
True, and people don't always capitalize on all the weaknesses of Jack. People talk left and right about, oh, forward 4-1, that's trash now. You can sidestep every time. How many times you see people sidestep forward 4-1? It doesn't happen that often.
It's hard. Okay, so we starting off with Callym and Tejan. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that they started with this match because it gives us kind of a taste of what they both can do against each other.
And although, both of these guys are on the outside looking in right now just based on standings, it is still early enough in the group to where either one of these guys...
As we've seen.
As we have seen.
Literally.
Yeah, this was a great choice for the first match of the pool.
I think Tejan yesterday, I think he made some choices or made some like character picks and stuff like that that kind of... I think some people kind of like maybe thought he wasn't confident going up against some matches, like against Anakin and stuff.
Okay.
But you see him on trademark Alisa here.
Did he play? He played someone else versus Anakin?
Yeah, I want to say he played Nina yesterday.
Anakin, he makes you want to just do that.
Yeah.
Makes you want to try something that might be better on paper or something.
Yeah, so we're seeing a little bit of Callym style right now with that first round. To me, there's two kind of like Eddy players. One is like that Spiro Jin style of like stay away from you and whip punish, and then another style is that like EBM back 3, like get in your face and try to confirm back 3s all day. that type of thing.
Precision hop kick is going to do huge
I
damage.
mean, he's not looking too bad. I mean, you just take a big hit here and there. That's Tekken, but overall, he's playing like a solid game.
Okay.
I like the combo choice there.
The stage is really small, so pretty much any combo you end up at the wall right away, and people just.
You don't see a lot of Eddies either, and I think he played against Jeondding yesterday.
He played against Jeondding yesterday. Went down to the very end, and I thought he got clipped. But it was a good set.
That's what happens. Welcome to Tekken. Viral.
It's Eddy's best move right there. One of the best moves, I should say.
As she hits the elbows to the wall. Boom.
I think Eddy, I'm going to be honest, I think this character is underrated, man. I don't think he's that bad. He is kind of bad.
Bro, the thing is, Mac, like, I'm bad, and I know I'm bad.
Yeah.
And, like, I know, like, I'm where I stand.
Okay.
And you be saying the things that I be thinking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just being real.
So, listen. So, when I say that, I'm just like, he has, like, a lot of lows. Like, a lot of his lows are, like, really good. Maybe he doesn't have the mids to back it up. Maybe that's why. But he, like you said, the back three confirms. Like, sidestep 3+4, like that move is kind of sick. And depending on like what character you're using, you can't really punish it if you even can at all half the time. So I don't know, if, like that right there, you could just kind of mix up that all day with his lows.
I think
that's all you need to do. You need to do nothing else. So if you like that compact, just these couple moves like type play style with his backdash, I don't know, man.
Okay, this is my problem with Eddy.
Yeah.
All right, my problem with Eddy is that Eddy is kind of at his best when he can just go stupid, all right? And I don't mean like playing unsafe and just being wild moves. I mean stuff like, haha, I know you're going to do this bad mid, so I'm going to relax right in front of your face and go underneath it, right? And that strategy kind of gets, at the high level in this game, that strategy gets oppressed real fast. You can't just try to enforce your will on people like that. You have to really, you know, play to their strengths, and it's way hard to do that as Eddy. Like you said, his mids are only okay.
Yeah, his mids are kind of
he's got some nice lows, like you said, but
that was a great block. That was a ridiculous block.
Also, he has some weird punishment problems, like the while standing Punisher being double high, right? That's kind of a little weird and funky. You get in trouble for that sometimes.
The range threw it off. So I forgot about this punishment. So it's obviously there's more factors in why he's not as good as he is.
There's more than once that I've seen an Eddy die because they tried the wild standing launch and the second hit got crouched under and they got destroyed.
His standing punishment is kind of sus as well.
That's it. Callym Beuke right now.
Hey, look at the average ranking, though. They coming out their regions. They put in work.
Destroying everybody in this vicinity. Just don't come near my Eddy.
That win percentage is at 55, and just from what we've been seeing, it seems low, but that's not that bad. It's not that bad either, obviously. But
technically good. But the thing is, like, 13 events participated in, average ranking 1, 55% rank percentage. The big thing is, like, he had to put in some grind to get here.
Yeah.
You know. And this is not I mean, Tejan's not a new player. Like, people who've been paying attention, especially like East Asia and like far, Asia-based events for a while. Like, you know his name.
Okay.
Like,
did he switch to Marduk?
I hope so. I want to see some tackles, some steals. That character's evil, man.
Players like him, Dr. Love Neat. There's a few others if you've been paying attention, like IESF, some various Asia events. The name should be familiar to you.
Okay.
Oh damn, he queued on Marduk.
He went to Marduk. This is a pretty good matchup versus Eddy too. It's a really good matchup versus Eddy. Down back 2, destroys, relax. He could just hit him out everything. He could just hit him down 4-1. Also hits relax, I believe.
I like how Callym this whole weekend. I don't think he's won a set yet. He's been all smiles, bro. He's just like loving that he's out here just playing the game like this, you know.
Some people playing for the love and just being on this stage. Being on this stage is huge.
That's what I'm saying,
man.
bro.
Fun.
Did we not talk about this yesterday too, though? Like, you got to be able to play. You got to be able to play no matter what happens and be able to have fun for growth, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that he's on this stage, he does not get this opportunity on a regular basis.
I've never been here, man. Been playing this game for about 10 years now or so. So
it's a double tackle.
That's on my bingo board.
You know what nobody ever does when someone does tackle anymore? I don't know why. Hop kick.
My God.
Hop kick them in the face and kill them. Nobody does that anymore. Those are the old days.
This is toxic. He instantly went to Marduk and is just winning off tackles. Like, dude, this is just disgusting. Oh, you're in a mix-up. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. God, I hate Marduk, but I'm glad he picked him. I hate Marduk with a passion, but I love that he picked him. Because this is going to make the game that much more evil and just interesting, man. It's a basic Marduk. He's only done tackle, jabs, and down 3. He has done nothing else. So, like, I mean, you don't need it. You kind of, I mean,
I'm not even hating. Like I said, maybe that's all he knows. I know how to play Marduk. Just do these 5 nice duck. Duck the handstand.
You can tell, like, he picked the character, but he's not, like,
He's not
say a
flowing right
specialist.
now.
Yeah, it's like he's just doing Marduk things.
Hey, it's kind of working.
Punishment is a little bit. Yeah, he's gonna try to tackle soon. Yeah.
Of course. Good job, by the way.
It's there, man. Why not? Why not?
Blessing and a curse. People get rage, and the first thing you do is rage drive immediately.
Good combo. Goes for the damage. I'm not mad at that. Keep him on the wall.
Remember, he only knows 5 things about Marduk. So that's the only combo he knows.
Dude, I hate this character.
Why?
He just forces these hard mix-ups on you, and you just gotta hold it. It's just so toxic.
Hop kick 1 time.
And then him not breaking the 1+2 is gonna be rough too.
He has the what is that? A 4 1+2 or whatever.
Oh, a back when he comes back.
That thing is sick. Yeah. They do a tackle, punch her in the face.
He's probably taken at least like a life bar and some change off just tackles. Like in total of this game so far. Just tackles. I like the dash up. He misses the down back too, but
wow.
Drops the combo though.
That's a Marduk thing. You know, Marduk got those little skinny legs. He skipped leg day, so sometimes combos drop.
Look, that's like the third time, 4th time he did it. You was just talking about, right?
Oh my God!
I thought they removed it. Cross up still in the game?
Yep.
Damn. That's why I hate the character,
When you try to
man.
get up like that, when you try to get up like
You
that,
breaking
they
the
still
game.
exist.
Like, what type of shit is that, man? Come on, Marduk. I hate watching this character when it's not Joey.
Honestly,
but I love it.
That's some pretty base Marduk play. Like
It was just Marduk play.
He said no, bro. He didn't do a single combo. I don't think he did a single combo.
He did one.
He did one
and
combo.
the down for one at the beginning of that round. That was the only one, though.
He did a no Oki wall ender with the down for 1-2-1 or whatever it is.
Yeah, they input it stupid now. QCFs.
Oh, okay.
1+2. That was just. I'm just gonna enforce my Marduk will on you, and you just gotta fight. You gotta fight it and beat it.
That's not even the wall ender. Don't they normally do the slam now? They do the that thing, right?
No, it's a throw mix up.
Oh, okay.
Throw mix up. That's the max, like the max guaranteed damage. The one he did. Yeah. Even his intro is toxic, man.
I know, right? Where do you get a card from? My man said, "I hate Volkswagens."
Dude, he's just tackling. This is rough, man. So since the way he's playing, Eddy, he needs to just keep backdashing. He's trying to stay in the range to try to whiff punish him and things. But if he's just gonna keep tackling and you're not breaking it, you'd have to fight back or back up further. Utilize the backdash a little bit more. This is how I play Marduk. I just do jabs, a mid here and there, some lows, and just start tackling like crazy. That was a great whiff punish, though.
Jabs, down 4s, mix up a little bit of down 2 and some down 1s.
It's very just basic.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. It's
the best characters, either they're oppressive or their 5 best moves or 10 best moves are just so good that it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's always one of those 2 things.
Every time I look away, look back, he's getting tackled. Dude.
Just back on the ground, just like every time.
At least he's breaking the mix-up now.
Yeah, but still, this ain't MMA. He's got to stop getting hit with the ground and pound.
Oh, no. Big whiff. He like baited the get-up kick, but like he wasn't ready for it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we haven't even seen throws yet, so he still has like the VTS throws he can apply. Everyone struggles versus them. I seen JDCR start hard ducking when he's playing Energy Marduk a while ago in one of the Canadian tournaments or something. Or it was in New York,
That was at Defend the Nerve.
Yeah,
I remember that.
dude, I've never seen JDCR look that scared in my life.
Yeah, dude, because Marduk is godlike. This character's nuts.
This character is insane. Why did they put him back in this game?
He's good and he's gimmicky. That's what makes it so annoying.
This dude, look at this dude. I would have rage arted right there.
Take his soul. Oh, he went.
I like the delay.
He should have went low. I was like, take his soul.
He could have won that on a couple opportunities, but he still won it. He probably doesn't even know Marduk's rage art. I'm gonna be honest with you. He probably does, but he has to think too much about it.
Like, what's the rage art? That's all right. People map a button for those nowadays. Whoa, that was messed up.
Exchange.
How the sidestep 3+4 not even touch him? Okay, Eddy sucks. I'm sorry.
It's been like No combo, yeah, man.
If that was
he's just
me,
going
that
for
would've definitely
Marduk
hit.
things. This is crazy. Nam Cops. Michael Murray. Oh, y'all, if y'all listening, take Marduk out the game, man.
Nah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
People don't have to play Tekken. They just play Marduk. Marduk 7. This is
barely survived the round. Oh my!
This is the first combo he did all game.
I've never seen that combo, to be fair. I've never seen that. I've never seen someone use chop as far as like a poke and then chop, and then that was weird. I've never seen that.
That's probably one of those.
That was a great down 4-1.
Oh, there you go.
2-2.
Yeah.
No ender.
All right. Combo theory a little sketchy.
This dude is going to get on the mic after this is over and be like, yeah, I never played Marduk my entire life, but, you know, my training partner plays Marduk a lot, so I just did all the moves that he does on me, and somehow I won.
Bro, real shit, he looks like my Marduk after watching, like, one YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be the story
One
afterwards.
YouTube video of Marduk. Oh, that's rough. That is rough.
But it's enough to get
it won, though. It's
Callym,
enough,
yeah,
man.
good shit.
I didn't feel confident
Shout
about
out
main,
to
so I
Tom.
picked Marduk. Somehow it worked out.
That's the thing with Tejan, man. He's a man with no honor. He does not care, bro.
Good doesn't hear about the character loyalty and anything like that.
No,
I'm with him, man.
It's like my wife, like Alisa, awesome.
Oh man.
Whoever it is.
You know, like what's that? The Kingdom Hearts meme with Woody. He said, "Hold up, like stand aside."
Yeah,
It's just like,
you always see let him cook.
Base
That's what they
Marduk.
always put underneath it. Let him
Base
cook.
Marduk. It's like no combo.
Yeah, it would have been his third, yeah.
He switched immediately from there, Alisa.
He switched real fast.
It's like, he's like, we playing solid? No, you playing solid. You playing solid. I'm about to play Marduk. Have fun. Hope you got another character to choose from. Oh, you don't? Well, bye-bye.
Yeah, you see that you're talking about the profile of the...
It's tough, man.
Being a great option.
She punched the camera. You saw that? Don't look at me.
Tons and tons of them. And this is the pickup here at Callym. You know, overall against Alisa looked very sharp.
At Callym, see, when I'm like curious now, like who he plays, you know, like who are his like sparring partners and things like that, because there was clearly a gap right there, just in how he dealt with certain things. Like, his defense didn't seem like super sharp.
I'm telling you,
like,
he's playing Marduk that he learned how to play watching his training partner that he plays against every day. There's no way that he practiced this Marduk. I don't.
Not Tejan.
Oh,
I'm talking about the Eddy
okay.
player. Like, I'm just like curious, you know, because I mean, in every region, like you have certain people that kind of like help you get better for the most part. You know, like who's his training partners? Who are the people that didn't make it this far, or who did he battle out? I didn't see much of. I'm not even gonna try to attempt to name the flag like I know it because I don't. What flag is that?
South Africa and India.
Okay. Okay. Which one is which?
South Africa is on the left side.
Okay.
He's from South Africa.
Hey man, I am so bad. I know the U.S. flag and the Canadian flag. Yeah, I think they're Ghanaian.
At least you're not assuming countries over here like, oh, this dude is from Finland or just throwing stuff
I'm
out.
just gonna ask you before I look even more stupid.
But Tejan is on the board now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
good
here's
job.
the differentials as you can see. Tejan at -2, tied with Kwis. Kwis probably gonna have to step up
Probably
next.
gonna play next. Yeah. Who's he gonna be playing against though? Atif? Oh, we don't know. It's gonna be one of the other people.
It's gotta be one of the gods,
Yeah.
basically. Could be two gods fighting. We just don't know.
Or Anakin, even. He hasn't played Anakin either.
I want to see Anakin. I haven't seen Anakin play yet. I've seen like little clips here and there on Twitter. 'Cause
Highlights.
obviously, after yesterday we were all exhausted. I kind of passed out for a little while, and then woke up and he was done with his group already. So let's put Anakin up, man. I know y'all can hear me over there at the TWT. Put Anakin up just for me, man. I need it. I need some American hype right now.
Man, that's crazy. They did the first group all the way through, by the way, with no breaks. What sponsors?
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's props. That's like the old days. Non-stop battles.
Each group roughly, taking 2.5 hours to something like that.
So it's a shift right now, man.
I'm not gonna make it to the
We
end.
got a shift.
That's crazy.
A work shift.
It is
I'm not making it. That's impressive.
It is a lot of matches. That is a group.
Yes. Maybe the Marduk. You saw him yesterday with the Akuma.
I miss Sparrow in these tournaments. That's like one of those people who always like show up and show out in these types of like this environment. All right, man. Sparrow's like just he always gets that power boost. Sensu Bean, Spirit Bomb, actually like everything. He gets it all in like these types of environments.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet recently, actually.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know, I think maybe when Tekken 8 comes out, depending on what we're looking at with this kind of with this tour for the next year.
Yeah,
we'll
might
see.
make his return.
Yeah, maybe even if they don't like full out return, maybe like they get curious or whatever, so they go to an event or two, maybe
dabble here and there. Yeah, I seen him playing in a couple locals. I would see on Twitter every blue moon. You know, he would just body everybody up in Long Island or wherever he is now. So, but I miss seeing him on this stage. I just remember seeing like all the American tournaments where he would be playing P-Ling or something like. Remember he played P-Ling in one tournament. He played Paul in that tournament, which you don't see often. He just death fisted him like 3 or 4 times in a row and killed him.
Okay, this is going to be a big one. This one's going to have some impact. Jeondding versus Atif Butt. Is that what we're looking at?
Yes, sir. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, so we cut into the chase on this group.
Yeah, we're going to the super matches. Shout out to Atif, man. I like this. I like this guy.
This is going to be one that has top 8 implications for sure. Yeah. If not on the direct matchup, then on the differential.
In the pool somewhere.
This is going to come into play for sure.
The first thing I would do if I was either of these players before I sat down to say anything.
Bro, average ranking 4,
that's crazy.
Set percentage win 83.
That's crazy.
83%. That's insane. He's just bodying everybody he plays, man.
What? Bodying everybody and then like rank 4th.
Yeah, think so about that. Shows how crazy Pakistan is too.
That's how competitive it is.
And he has like such a fast pace when he plays, typically. So that's why I like watching him play. It's kind of it's deviant from like the normal, you know, I'm going to backdash here and there, pick my spots. He's still going to do that, but it's going to be more heat system like Tekken, you know, in T7.
First thing I would do if I was either player is be like, blind pick, please.
Can they do that in this?
Yeah, right?
Because no one has done it.
Pick rule, right?
Usually
I don't understand why they don't do it.
I would, yeah, I'm the same as you. I'd be calling blind pick on everybody.
Yeah, at this point in the
even if you know, just do it just to do it.
Blind pick, please. You got too many characters. I got too many characters. Let's not even play this.
Joey, you are a scumbag, Joey. He did that on me, man. Like, damn. We boys. Let me counter pick you.
Figure it out.
All right, Jeondding
versus Atif Butt. He went with a
claim with a
Oh, it was a counter hit?
I don't think it was. I think he just finished it.
Wow, and he got hit. That's him.
Such a good move. I don't even know how this matchup fares.
There's no way that this is good for Eddy.
I
don't mean like it's a bad matchup, like matchup charts are terrible and stuff like that. There's no way. Eddie probably hates life when he fights this matchup. He's over here trying to play around on the floor and go for all his cool loads and stuff, and Akuma's demon flipping like a chaos madman.
That's what I'm trying to think. Like when Akuma gets the Akumaing doing his thing, I don't know how Eddy can deal with it. But if Eddy can get his thing going first, then that could be the difference maker, you know? Which is kind of what's happening right now.
If Jeondding by going for this pick, he's saying that he's ready. Because this matchup is not that exciting.
He's not letting him get started, man.
He's doing good. Oh, almost. That was
almost big.
Dang, he's backdashing like crazy. You see those feet moving?
Jeondding?
Yeah.
That's his thing. He has one of the prettiest backdashes in like
my man
all
is
of Tekken, man. Out of all the players. He did that yesterday. He did that yesterday. He did that yesterday.
See, that's the right way to do it. You got to leave like a gap so they have enough time to think, something's coming, and press a button, and then you do the rage art. That's the thing that people don't get right. That's definitely the way to use that if you're going to go for that.
It's the second time he's done that. It didn't work the first time.
I understand, too, because his rage drive is not that exciting. It's nice when it hits, right? But then when they block it, you just in the RLX. You get like a whack little RLX.
Yeah.
15 damage low mix up or whatever that low does.
Yeah. It's not the best option, especially compared to all of these other characters.
Versus if you rage drive and you hit them with that, you just chunk the rest of their life away. It's gone. Round's over. Good block.
So far, Atif is kind of on the back foot here.
See, he didn't even go for a follow. That's how you know. He used the plus just to stay up close. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, he could have. That's all right.
You can't finish that.
Nah.
Not versus Akuma, especially.
It's a mini win for Jeondding, you know, getting Akuma to spend those bars.
Oh, he tried to get on while standing.
Sick.
Whoa, was that a whip punish?
I think so.
It looked like it was, but also like it wasn't. So I can't. That's hitting the wall too.
Good block.
That was a great block.
I think. He was pretty close.
Jeondding is so solid, dude. See, Atif couldn't play his game right there. Jeondding's not just his spacing, but like just his aggression. He was actually more aggressive than him. What does Atif do right here? Go to Jin.
Wall stage,
Think he's just picking a different stage and sticking with Akuma? See, the reason why I wouldn't do this is because on the counter pick, let's just say he happens to win this, right? Then there's a counter pick. He's just gonna go to a wall stage, and then you're back in the same boat.
Yeah. Well,
so I would try to cover. I would try to cover. I would try to cover both bases by just picking a different character that fares better in this.
I got you.
Even if he switches like a Jin or something. But I mean, maybe he likes Akuma versus Eddy. I don't know. That's just me thinking. I try to like think of the future match as well instead of just the next one.
Being behind with this rule set is kind of weird.
Yeah, dude. It's everything matters too. So
Bronson was saying that he likes the old rules better. We used to just be like random stage every time. We don't care. Whatever you get is what you get. Hold that up.
Ooh, almost. Well, he starts the power crush.
Gimmicks.
Still has the power crush.
That's right. We're getting deep in the flow chart now.
Yeah, he can't get anything started if Akuma can't run up on you like. Oh, counter hit. I don't know what he did right there. Either way, he's dead. Oh, bad combo. You're
that
not
was
there
a
yet.
trash combo, but it's okay.
Still got it.
He didn't have to spend any meter or anything.
Yeah. That's what you can try to do in that situation. At least get him to spin the bar. Try to. If you still lose. Try to go for a low parry.
Good punish.
I wanted Eddy's move is probably going to keep make it really
These Eddy
hard.
players have been loving that back too.
That's my favorite move with Eddy.
Oh, okay. Just elbow them in the
Because it's
stomach.
just like they can't. I mean, depending on if they have a parry or not, you can just spam it. It's just safe. It's like a mid check. You know, you do enough lows, or if not, it might just hit sometimes. Oh, that was a good pickup.
Punish, yes.
No.
No, you can't. You can't even do that anymore.
Back before.
Yeah. No, the demon flip stuff that he tried to do. That doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, they nerfed it.
Yeah,
that's probably why they was trying to fix him, and I think they just end up literally
making the game
everybody.
extra weird.
Yeah, just because they didn't know how to patch him from doing it. Come on, y'all.
Of course, Akuma still has. They're not as good as the old setups, but he has some newer setups that he can still do.
And they found some like day 1 or 2.
Yeah. But the old tech was crazy. The old tech was you just do your bread and butter, and then depending on their tech roll timing, they might be screwed. Sick wall combo, yes. Finish him.
He gets off that stage, gets a little bit more room to kind of roam around here. So a bigger stage is always the goal when playing Akuma. You don't want to put yourself on a wall. You just don't.
Just needs one more round, get on the board here, tie things up.
I think if you would have finished that string again, it probably would have worked.
You just don't want to bet it too much on that thing because...
Can Akuma launch it every time?
I mean, it's Akuma. Jab, uppercut, FADC, it doesn't matter.
It has a lot of pushback sometimes. That's why. That's some reason why. That was sick.
He's not too good at punishing like long range stuff, huh? Like
Okay,
he
no,
can't really
he
punish
can't really do much.
Heihachi 442 or anything like that.
If at all, I don't even think he can. I'm trying to think. Maybe forward 3, that little kick that he just extends out. I don't know the speed of. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay, okay.
He can kind of do that to check him, but then you could try to be dumb as Heihachi. And if you know they're just gonna do that over and over, you could actually step and mess him up for doing that too. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that was scary. That was a great block.
Things that are steppable that people don't think about it until it's too late.
Fair. So yeah, so this is where the game begins. Like I said, he's probably just gonna end up switching back to a Waller stage. He might switch characters. But I wouldn't even risk it. I think I would just switch stages. If I was him in this situation, I would just go back to Wallace.
I agree. Infinite Azure.
Wait, does he want a wall, or is he
Arctic
choosing
Snowfall,
between
he's thinking about which Infinite stage. Infinite Azure, you know, it's gonna be one of them.
I mean, personally, I think it would be a great option as, you know, he's
I feel like, is he just guessing between the infinite stages, or is he?
He's probably just killing time.
Okay,
relaxing, thinking about it.
Yeah, I forgot that's a strat too.
No, definitely. And obviously, I think Akuma is weaker without walls. Right? Eddy can be annoying with walls, but you saw the EX drag punch come
Game
out
number 3. This is a big match too. This is important. They're both they were both 2-0 as far as in game. So
I know.
Not only do they get the extra win from the set, or the win from the set, but they don't get a loss.
That follow up to the back to 3 or whatever that thing is. You can duck that, right? It's not mid.
Nope, it's mid.
Oh, it's mid.
He has a high one that like wall splats and knocks down, but the safe one, Well, they're both safe technically, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That reminds
The
me
fact
of like
that
when
it's
Cat
safe
used
is
to have the
crazy.
old back one too, and you would just do that, and it
I
didn't
hated
matter that
that.
it was minus because you
Yeah.
just were at the right space and you just start your pressure.
Now look at the life. It's been 10 seconds. Look at the life. Rip.
That's crazy.
Said the same thing. Like it was like no time had passed and he was just dead. He tried to do something sick.
Ooh, that was almost a
He tried to
combo.
do something sick right there.
Shielded him for trying to get up. Man, we're betting it on sweeps, like a Street
He's
Fighter.
trying to get his life back. That was a great punish.
Oh,
He's getting a lot of
no.
mileage out of that. On those like run-up situations, he keeps catching a mashing when he like gets a knockdown or something, and he's getting a counter get every single time. He hasn't adapted to that at all
That's
yet.
not Akuma tactics. That's like general tactics. They dash up a lot and you just pour them in the face and get a counter.
It's true.
Magic 4. Don't worry about Bronson. It's a Magic 4. That's what those are. It's because they run up to you and they match you get floated. Magic 4.
But he doesn't want to make the same mistake as the first round. Don't want to play too passive.
Exactly. He's got to stay in range where Atif just doesn't take control.
Okay, kind of slowed it down.
Man, doing a very good job right now. Atif though, working
Yeah, this is how you have to win this match versus Akuma.
Oh,
See what I
no.
mean? See what I mean?
Oh,
like
you're
the
right,
pushback.
you're right. It was so
Yeah.
far.
I
But
mean,
he
he gets
still
like
took
twin
advantage.
pistons would have worked. He still ran. I think he just ran up and went for a mix, didn't he?
Yes, he pretty much just ran up to him and just like, I'm just going to break his legs.
He's dead.
Again.
Oh, 1 meter.
Yeah, but right now, Jeondding's in trouble here. Rage drive.
There you go. What's the mix-up?
Nothing.
You couldn't do
Mix-up
anything
is-
from it.
Wow,
It's
he
so
still didn't even
trash.
reach him. He just kept backdashing.
It is set point for Ash's Atif's butt.
See what Jeondding has to answer back.
Rough, man.
Dang, I know.
The teeth is
Oh, that could have been a big whiff punish. A huge missed opportunity.
nice.
Got him.
Got the
Wow,
confirm.
that was a sick confirm. He did it so late. Ouch. Good block.
Great punish.
Got
Okay.
him.
He's about to mix up away from dying.
Gonna get a full conversion here. Down 2-3. Yeah, guaranteed low kick.
Oh, it's not where you want to be. He's gonna do it again. Okay.
Oh
But
my
that was
God.
risky, man.
You don't
He
want
does that so much
I
though.
know. I mean, to be fair, it's that's why it's good, right? Because it's so
Yeah.
fast.
It's faster than a normal like.
Sprint it by a lot.
Yeah.
It's really fast.
Yeah, I remember it was against Kudon that
He beat. Yeah, they just said it. I would say he beat Kudon. He literally won a tournament with it. I think it was Combo
Yeah,
Breaker.
Yep. Last hit sprint kick. That's how good it is. Save it for the right moment.
Oh, he almost got a back three.
That down three was definitely clean hit range.
The weakness of the special sprint kick for those of you at home is that it leads them in back turn when you block it. So you get to do either your best back turn combo, or you can just throw them, just get a back turn throw, and just if your back turn does a lot, you just kill them from that.
Combo, Jesus.
Drops the end of the combo.
Oh, wow, that was great.
Body.
And Atif wins the set.
Over Jeondding.
Seems like the infamous
My man is color coordinated. He's got the
Oh,
jean jacket and
yeah, I
the
saw it in the
jeans.
jeans. I saw it immediately, so that's what I do. I just notice fits immediately as soon as they walked on the stage.
That was a very clean victory at Atif, but and that was his outside of Anakin, that was his most dangerous opponent in the pool. So big win for him, and it gives him a chance to solidify
He
a
needed
spot,
that.
first or
He
second spot.
definitely
Yeah,
needed that.
absolutely. That was one of the most important opponents for him. And that was also a tough L for Jeondding. Now he's gonna really be feeling the pressure when he has to face off against Anakin later. It's
I
tougher
think
when you feel like you have to win.
I'm just trying to think of their history. I think he actually fares well versus Anakin.
They've had a lot of like grand finals and top 3 matchups, and he's done pretty good. You're not wrong.
It's like crazy how that goes, because you know, like I know we haven't seen him in I guess a while, like low high. Anakin just like destroys low high. Like every time they play, it's like just a blow up, and I'm just always so curious, because like low high just. I guess it's a playstyle thing. Maybe it's a mental thing at this point.
He's got a crazy style. He's a little nutty sometimes. He's not as crazy as like what Rangchu likes to do.
Yeah.
He's kind of nutty. See what I mean? Like he does stuff like that. He doesn't care.
I miss low high, man.
He spring kicks like someone that doesn't care about his life. It's just like I'm going for it.
Huge life lead. He probably just played a little bit too passive, allowing Atif back into the match.
Atif, just the Akuma pick really, it worked out. I thought it wasn't gonna work out once they went back to endless, but I guess at that point the download was just complete on just the timing, the moves, the play style, kind of just what he wanted to do, what he was going for, and that was enough. The walls didn't matter at that point. They need to apply the Akuma pressure. Just
downfalls, and then you see
crazy
spring kick.
Alright, back to the standings. So Atif, Anakin is still at the top,
Pretty much,
even
yeah.
with
that happening. Yeah,
Yeah,
even though
that's
he hasn't played a third
crazy.
game yet.
He's still at
Good
the
job,
top.
Anakin. So Anakin, he's gonna have to play the both of them, right? At some
At
point,
some point,
Atif
yeah,
and
yeah.
Jeondding.
It's probably. I think K-Wiss and Anakin has the only two that haven't played, so they're probably going to be playing next. If I had to guess, Because everyone
That
else in
makes
this
sense.
pool had played, so.
Yeah, and usually you want to mix it up and
Yeah,
let everybody kind of have their,
exactly.
their warm time and their cold time.
Exactly.
But we saw Jeondding there, you know, he was basically tied for
I think I'm going to be honest with you, and I hate to admit this, 'cause obviously I don't want it to happen. I think K-Wiz has a chance at beating Anakin.
I think that nobody knows how to fight Hwoarang.
That's the reason why.
But
Anakin, I mean, if anybody did, it would be Anakin because, you know, the speed kicks, of course, when he was there, they
Sure, and I'm
played
sure
all the
that he
time.
has other Hwoarang that he's fought against over time, right?
Yeah,
But,
of
you know,
course.
it's like a big region difference, so it's not like every day, even if he has gotten to play him recently because they've been in the same place at the same time, like Combo Breaker, and there was also Italy and a few other ones, right? I doubt that they've gotten more than like 1 or 2 like long sets against each other,
Fair.
right?
That's fair,
so
too.
they're not. He's not gonna have a familiar style to him. And Hwo is the kind of character that, you know, he has really good clutch factor. You know what I mean? He's really crazy and he has all these mix-ups. And
we were wrong. But yeah.
Oh, it's a different match. Okay.
Why is Anakin not up
That's
here?
all right.
Yeah,
They might be
that's
looking
fine,
for him.
but-
They're like, where's Anakin?
That really
Anakin's
might be what's happening.
He's on the mic talking smack about the other guys or something. I don't know.
Okay, it's cool because I haven't seen. We'll see how Tejan kind of just fares versus K-Wiz. Because K-Wiz has like this rush down type play style. So.
Alisa versus
interested to see.
Because I know he thinks very highly of himself when he's playing too.
13. He average ranking 1. Man, he entered 13 tournaments and won all.
He was
Man, I
winning
need to be on
everything.
these guys' level. What's wrong with me?
He was winning everything, man.
My average ranking is more like the other guy. I entered 30, dude.
The match against
46 events. Average rank 46.
K-Wiz has a 76 win percentage basically. That's actually pretty. That's
No,
pretty
he's
high,
solid.
man.
He's doing really good in the ICFC lately and some of the other events too. He's solid. To say the least.
Oh, I hate this outfit though. I hate his custom. Always hated this Hwoarang custom.
So Nina versus Hwo. This is a bit of a
Punish.
This is a real old school style of matchup. Knowledge checky, long moveless characters that both are very mix-up heavy. Scary matchup.
It's crazy because the way this is going so far is this is the way I thought K-Wiz was going to start.
Yeah, but that's how it is. Nina versus.
Oh,
Oh my
you picked a
goodness. Nina
bad
versus. They're
time
both
to
gonna.
swing.
Pretty much, this is gonna be one of the most exciting matchups you're gonna see at the whole. It's
Be a
not
lot
gonna
of buttons going on.
It's not gonna be so much backdash
Yeah,
run away. It's gonna
yeah.
be 2 characters like Mack trucks running at each other.
That is 100% true. And yeah, he looks so much more aggressive in this set than he did when he was playing Callym. I forgot his name.
There's no blocking against Nina. You don't block Nina. You run from Nina for a little while and hope that she messes up.
What the combo indeed.
I'm seeing stuff I've never seen before. Oh, that was sick. That was. Oh, he messed up the QCF too.
Oh, sick low parry.
He's dead. That was nice.
That was beautiful.
That was like a. I'm not gonna say a just frame, but he didn't have a lot of frames.
No,
he
that
just
was a
stood
very
up.
small window
yeah,
to get up
he
and
just
pull
stood
that
up
off.
and did that. Shout out to Tejan for that, man. Looking like a different player versus him that he was like looking in the last match, you know?
Yeah, that's 6
Still
versus
not
4
breaking
too,
throws.
because if you block the rage drive, you know, he still gets that little guarantee. Okay, they go for that dumb mid thing, mad plus. Take it away with the low
This
power.
guy.
That's the way to go.
Dropping his combos, though.
That's all right, it's Nina. She can mix you up. Drop your combos, that means that wipe the
Punish.
floor, clean it up.
He got the step, but just a little bit too late on the... That's
Nice
12.
punish. Oh, the sky. Oh my god, that was on my bingo card, by the way.
What was it?
Slow-mo, and then both players survive after the slow-mo's over.
Oh, no. He found something. He found a weakness. He found a weakness.
Oh!
Yeah.
Mad damage.
It's going to create...
damage.
It's going to cause him to kind of do either A, he's going to panic more and press more buttons to deal with the throws, or he's going to start ducking. It's going to be one or the other.
Good block.
That's a good point. Whoa. Wait.
That's guaranteed?
What? Everybody just learned something right there. We might have seen that yesterday, though, and I was like, what happened?
K-Wiz is in a bad position, but does
I don't remember seeing that.
available. Was he
Good
gonna do
block from K-Wiz. No, you
that's
can't
not
down.
the turn.
Yeah, you
Definitely
can't
not
do
the
it.
turn.
Can't do it. He tried to steal the turn, but not right there.
I thought we were going to see a counter from Nina right there.
That was a sick rage art.
K-Wiz?
I didn't know that works after
One
that.
thing I really loved about that match, looking at
K-Wiz looking solid.
Rage art combos, how about that? Put that in your small combos list.
Right.
Rage art combo.
I guess not that early anymore. Aren't people showing up?
Yes. But he's a hometown.
So K-Wiz lost. He lost both of his sets yesterday. But if you looked at the standings, they were both 2-1, and I think they were kind of close. From what people were, I didn't watch it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. From what I was seeing, they were saying that like The sets were close. He was like competitive in both of them.
That's nice, but he doesn't really have like games to give anymore. You know,
no,
you can't
because
just be
of
like,
that.
well, those were all close, you know, but I'm doing all right.
It's not enough.
Now.
Yeah, you need these 2-0s. A couple 2-0s to change everything, though. You know, especially if it's 2-0s versus the right people. Start with this one, of course. If he can, manage to pull this out. Tejan is a little confused when he doesn't know who he's going to go to. I don't know who he mains. I think Majinobama was saying Alisa was like his bread and butter. Zafina. There's some wrong fair in this match.
Is he gonna try to pull what he pulled the last match? Just be like, well, my friend plays Zefina, so I think I know how to play Zefina.
Or does he actually have a Zefina?
I wonder.
We about to see. By the conversions,
my man
the
definitely pulled out a
combos,
Marduk
the
that only knew
punishes.
how to do like 5 moves and a combo that he looked on the combo list in training mode.
I feel like to be successful with Zafina, you kind of have to have that experience. So if it is like the Marduk type thing, I think he's gonna lose. And it's
You
gonna
could
be
definitely
like
do only one combo with Zafina. I'm telling you right
well,
now. As somebody that plays his character,
combo-wise, you could be okay.
You could know 2 Scarecrow moves, and one of them is Scarecrow 1+2. It's obvious. I'm telling you, Zafina's way easier than people think. For real, this character's actually easy.
But here we go. Game 2, Tejan with the Zafina.
Yes. Once again, both
Everything is plus. What can go wrong? 443 plus frames, 442 plus frames, and tracks.
Oh my God.
442 is kind of underrated.
Only because the range is whack. You got 444 for that situation. Why go so far? Good block.
Oh, he swung after
damage,
that.
I
wonder what he tried to do right there.
I don't know. People not respecting plus frames because chaos and havoc.
4-1-3.
He needs to win fast because Zafina is scary. He was better off when it was the Alisa matchup because, you know, at least, you know what's going to happen. She's going to come at you, right?
Yeah.
What are you going to guess?
His character, man. Hwoarang.
Get out of that dance. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I wonder if that's something that Kavis is going to pick up on. You know, I definitely know he has answers.
That was scary. Good thing it didn't counter hit.
Jesus, he just ducking?
I don't know what's
happening.
happening. That nigga's
What
getting
the
hit.
hell
That
was
was a
that?
whack punish. That punish was caca.
Yeah, you got to kill him. If he can, I don't know what Zafina's option is.
No, I meant his
Oh,
punish. He
Hwoarang,
blocked.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he blocked
Yeah.
the what's it called. He could probably do like
Down
skyrocket
forward.
or something like that.
If he's sick, you got to be
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, okay, fair. I mean, if you're Hwoarang, you do those, right? Most of the time, you see a big move, you're like, wow.
Sometimes they be having it ready, and I can never do that. So.
I feel like he's at that level that he has to.
Fair.
That was a good power crush.
Good low parry.
I swear, maybe it's just me. It feels like her spring kick is just better than other characters' spring. I know that makes no sense because they all should have the same startup and everything, right?
Yeah.
But it feels like hers hits way more often. I know if it has to do with her hitbox or something like that.
In this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. In this game, you like never know. It's supposed to be
That's what I'm saying. It's
universal,
just
but it might
yeah,
be
it's
something
just like,
that's
it just
different.
turns out that
Like,
hers
it could
is
be a
1 frame
hitbox thing
faster
or
because of a bug or something like that. It
you
feels like
never
that.
know. You never know.
There's something about her spring kick that feels better than other characters.
Fair. That's fair. Oh, he's just mixing him up now. Only hit him like, oh, that was.
Down 4-2. Okay, what's the
That was
next?
nice. That was a good
That's
transition.
so tough. Though.
That's like that
situation to be in.
expert whole stuff too. When they transition like that from the armor.
Yeah, only the seasoned players do that.
No.
Man, every time I see him in the tournament, I ask him where he get his pants from. He never responded. K-Wiz, I want the pants, man. I love the pants. Let me get those.
What you trying to say?
You know, I just like his cargos, whatever, sweats, joggers.
Valentine's Day is next week, all right?
My birthday is one day after Valentine's Day, by the way,
Wow,
guys.
okay.
Literally one day after.
Here's the run back of how it went down. Good job, K-Wiz, but pretty much there was Nina. First matchup, it was a very rush down heavy matchup. Pretty much they were in each other's face, but K-Wiz in the close situations, K-Wiz generally turned out to be favored this first game. Man, they went down almost no health left each round too.
That's what I'm saying. The matches are still close.
Crazy.
But it doesn't matter. You know, it matters on who wins and who takes it. The combo right there. Didn't do. I guess he still had a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But
That was such a clutch block. And then he tried to press buttons.
yeah,
when
that was just the
K-Wiz plus
unfamiliarity
frames.
right there. You have to hold that. You just have to hold that.
That's just the pressure. You feel the pressure. Like, well, if I could just steal my turn back,
Yeah.
I can win. But no, you can't do that.
Not right there.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was
He
what we
could've
were
punched
talking
way
about.
better,
He
yeah.
could have down 4-2 or something, at least, you know, back 3.
Many things. Hunting Hawk, probably, right?
Anything at that point. Anything except what he did.
He did a job and then tried to throw. That transition was
That was sick. Only seasoned Hwoarang players do that. Kind of when I play him, I never do that. So I'm a fraud. I wanted to see Anakin right there. Can we get Anakin? They found him. I really want to see Anakin.
We're gonna see him. Don't worry. If anything, they'll save all his matches for the end. That'll be perfect because we can just watch it all at once.
I hope they do that. I don't know if he does. It's gonna probably be super super taxing on his mental to play Jeondding, Atif, and then K-Wiz back to back to back.
Competitive still. This group is very
Hey, that's like being home and playing net play. No problem.
You right? It'd be like that, huh? ICFC top 8.
It looks like Atif is returning to the stage. I believe he's going to be going up against Callym.
Okay, so it sounds like Callym
I think Anakin is gone somewhere. There's no way.
Oh, okay.
There's no way that they haven't put Anakin up yet.
Right now they're pulling out the bull horn. Has anybody seen
No.
ATL Hwoarang?
This weekend.
All right, guys. Anakin chose to leave the tournament. He speed kicks his way out the tournament.
I really wonder maybe if this is just his maybe. I know when I watch these players play, sometimes they have like a
Dang, they both are beasts, by the way. Atif, but 82% win rate.
83.
76%.
77, you round up. Yeah, they're both high, man. Both of these.
But I remember there was a tournament, maybe it was Dubai at one point.
Callym wins everything, apparently.
In the pool,
He just enters and whoop, I won. Give me the money. Pay me now.
I think he's a bit outclassed in this, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. After watching them play, I mean, it was only one set, but you can kind of get a feel for play styles and what people are capable of to an extent, at least by what they do. And he kind of showed me that he should be kind of outclassed here, unfortunately. It's Tekken, though.
He certainly was looking really good against Jeondding earlier.
Yeah, they said that set was good, like really good, huh?
So Callym
already
sticking with that. No, you
great
can't.
block.
Wow,
You can't finish it though.
You can't even do that.
He was ready for that, so.
That's crazy. That's scary when you're the Eddy player because you kind of used to that as like my opening pressures. I'm gonna go for the run slide and I'm gonna do these things right.
And it gets
You can't even have
first
that.
time.
And then you're like, whoa, okay. I need a whole different opening. It's like getting checkmated in 4 moves in chess. You feel stupid. You're like, what? You checkmated me in 4 moves?
He's getting outspaced massively right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Can't find a hole at all. He can't get in. He hasn't really even swung. Great punish.
That was cool.
Nothing he can do about this. Yeah, there's nothing he can do about
Fireball
that.
to the chest. That's what he can do.
He know how to do that after the round with it.
Yeah, the little mini pop balls. I think those are cool. He just starts EX uppercutting and flying in the air for no reason.
Yeah, I want to lab it. Figured it out or anything.
Akuma has some weird gimmicks. You know about how when he's in key charge, you can't jump out of the rage art?
Yeah,
so
that's
weird.
so stupid, man. That has to be a bug, right?
No, I think it's real.
Just I mean, you think it's supposed to be like that?
I think it's supposed to be like that. I think that's to make it like the true demon rage or something like that. Okay. Key charge, you just can't jump out.
Jeondding specifically was timing the back dash for the down three.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This game might be really fast.
I feel like me personally,
he's getting destroyed.
Yeah. His defense is a little bit lackluster. That's kind of what I gained from watching them play last time. And if anybody can take advantage of it with fast play and just a good flowing offense, is going to be Atif. So,
God.
And then the defense on top of it makes it even worse when you can't. Jesus, man.
Yeah, his can opener is definitely lows. Nope, you can't do that. He like forgot how to play Tekken. He needs to calm down after this loss and just, wake himself up a little bit and remember that he's playing Tekken right now.
Yeah,
See
man.
him, he's not even in the game.
He said he smiles. He said he's always smiling.
He ain't smiling right now. That's definitely a frown to me. That's a grimace. He looks like he got hit in real life by the fireball.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing for
It was a quick 3-0 too, so
Yes, correct.
I can't wait until we can play fighting games in VR. Okay, I want to do.
I'm gonna be tired.
I want to do like a down forward 2 on somebody and just have them feel it. And we're like, ah, like they get launched or something like that. I can't wait.
That's gonna be tough.
That's gonna be crazy.
It's crazy.
Imagine a whole tournament done in VR. That's
I'm telling you, that would be so hype. I'm telling you.
Very strong. Probably one of the favorites actually take the whole.
It'd have to only be boxing for me.
Definitely is now.
Nothing like Tekken or something.
Knee is not in. Now you know that Arslan's not in.
Arslan's not in, yeah. wonder who's your picks out.
Got the first hits. I feel like this is.
Imagine playing Tekken in first-person mode. That would be so nuts. Like you're Eddy, right, and like you're looking at the screen, right, and you gotta figure out whether it's a low or a mid or a double. That would be so difficult. Think
like
about
some of the mods and whatnot kind of viewed from the angle from time to time, and I'm just thinking of playing from that. That'd be kind of sick.
That would be so crazy, right? Except when Akuma starts jumping over you, then like you don't know what you can't even see him crossing you up, right? You try to look up, he's just not there. That would be messed up.
Oh, he's ready for every. Is that wall too? No,
almost. Whoa. It's a high Anakin here. That's scary.
Dude, this is rough, man. This is rough for our boy Callym right here, man. Somebody get this man.
This is revenge for all you guys. Remember when y'all were kids and y'all lost to Eddy and y'all just like, man, I hate capoeiras. Capoeiras are stupid. I hate these characters. Remember those days? This is your revenge, guys. Right now, it's happening.
Man, at what expense though? This man Callym is just getting annihilated right now.
At the expense of people hate Eddy because they were kids and you know their older brother would mash on Eddy with them. For me, it was my cousin would pick King and would just do multi-throws over and over. None of us knew how to break multi-throws. We didn't understand that if you just press a button, you could break them, right? So he would just do a whole multi-throw on us over and over. And we would just have to hold that up.
That's like the first thing he got, like something major in I don't even know how long. But
he's getting destroyed.
You can launch that. You got to believe this minus 13.
Akuma players don't launch punish. Akuma players do chap and uppercut. Oh, you mean Eddy could launch? Okay, I'm sorry.
He did down. I believe down 4-1-2 is minus 13.
I'm sorry, Atif.
You're still right.
Just a little shy to get a full wall combo. Okay, nice. Throws out that back 2-3.
Oh my God,
that's messed up.
That was that was just a bad play. Like you should the down. No, I'm not gonna say you should, but the down 3 hits that. Try to do back 1+2 to get the side step.
Yeah,
I know why he did it, but it's like
that ain't gonna
the down 3 beats both out. If anything, it just makes it worse. Yeah, it just makes it worse because now you get to counter it. You don't have to be clean it. Just counter it. Good try though, man.
I'm learning that there's some things that people don't do that actually makes sense against like the top tier characters. And one thing that people don't do enough of is like you know Marduk. Every Marduk player and their mom loves tackle, right? They tackle a lot, right? They tackle all the time. Nobody hop kicks tackle. And I'm telling you, okay, you can hop kick that move and you can kill him. He gets launched and he actually takes a whole combo and can die. Nobody does it.
I think they get scared because
I'm talking about the ones where right, but I'm talking about the ones where you know he does it from full screen, mad far away. You got the whole time to see him charging up and doing the tackle, and they just sit there like, all right, I'm gonna just wait and break it, and they break it like high percentage of time. Don't get me wrong, but you could, you know, there's even more you could do, right?
Yeah.
It's funny to see, and it's just funny to see that against Akuma players too. People kind of know that Akuma wants. They want a down 3, right? But yet someone like Atif is so good at doing it that nobody really tries to like no question him at the perfect time to stop his down 3 or something like that.
And that's the difference between when you're playing like these types of players, man, too. You're playing these high-level players, you got to go for reads. You have to go for some type of reads. People don't go for
His reads are really good, that's for sure. He knows how to do down 3 in the 5-ball and get it to hit you a high percentage of the time, apparently.
It worked every time he did it just then.
Dang, I know. Crazy. That was a very high percentage of hit rate. I'm sure that'll be in those stats when they have the 70% plus lows or whatever. Those down 3s and the 5-balls are probably all in there.
They better show Anakin. That's all I'm going to say.
Bad news for you.
Oh, no.
It's the bad news.
Bad news and good news, actually. Bad news, K-Wiss is up next.
Okay.
Good news is Anakin's playing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We good. We Gucci. You scared me for a second, man. You came. The face looked super serious.
Sound like, yeah, you know, Anakin got sick or something
That's
like that.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what? Hey,
like,
I was super. You woke me up. Thank you.
It's coming up. And this one, I think is...
burst.
I think Anakin's probably looking at this one and saying, you know, this is your moment where you pretty much lock yourself in. If you're able to get a 2-0 win here, this is basically going to put it to where the worst you can do is get out and losers.
Yeah. That's what you want.
With the way the rest of this group is cooked out. But K-Wiss is, I think he has to look at K-Wiss as a threat in this group.
He has to.
It has to, yeah.
You have to, man.
Oh, for sure. But that's the thing about
nice jacket.
Right? Like,
yep.
I've seen this guy
I got one of those.
10-0 special, baby.
Once you lose them, you want to beat them, but you get stuck in this place where you can't figure it out. He just has this uncanny ability to close.
I feel like this character too, Hwoarang. I feel like, bro, he can just steal like at any given time. He's one of those characters that you can have really good defense, but sometimes you just have to guess. You're just in a 50-50 and you gotta just hold it.
I don't believe you, man. All the Hwoarang players told me how much of a struggle it is. I don't
They just be talking, dude.
I don't even think this is a character matchup problem.
And
I think this player versus player matchup is where the problem is gonna be.
Oh no.
Anakin is just the type of player that.
Okay.
See what I mean? It's just like
you can't break EU.
I'm telling you that
EU strikes again.
He probably breaks throw. Look at that.
Dude, he got thrown twice in less than 10 seconds. He can't break throws. Anakin, throw him again this round. I got a mic in his ear.
That worked already.
Throw him again. As soon as he runs. I told y'all, I got a mic in his ear. I'm cheating. I'm cheating, guys.
You seen this episode
This is real
already?
life coaching,
you ain't let us
man.
know?
This next level coaching. Y'all don't know
You
about
from the
this
future?
yet.
Does Anakin win? Let me know.
Yeah, dude.
He's playing seeds, tagging him low on his way out.
He's just standing.
He's literally, that was the same sequence like 4 times in a row.
What is this warm-ups right now? He's just standing still and doing throws and 4-4-1.
I'm sorry, K-Wiz. The difference of level, the difference in level is clear. That's why you're getting tombstone power drivers.
3
your
in
skull
a
getting broken.
row.
Oh, he Jack just comboed from
the jab. That was actually sick. That was sick. Oh, he can break throws. He pressed the right button. Did you see that? Take notes.
He broke a throw.
Oh, okay.
Wait, man.
The EU rubbing off on him. That's all that was.
Okay,
he got to wipe it off, man. He got to wipe it off.
To be fair, it's like Street Fighter 2 in the arcade. You know, you threw them, so they have to go back.
He let him have that.
That's
was
a quick
bad.
first game. K-Wiz, I think it's like a moment of the character select. Do something.
I thought
he's gonna pick another stage.
I thought he
What
would.
character? He plays Hwoarang.
You can't break, bro. It's Black History Month. At least perform. What are you doing? Come on, man.
You need more than a sip. You need the whole
Bro,
thing.
I love K-Wiz, but
You need the whole
damn.
Red Bull.
You gotta break a throw, man. Every time he throws,
My man picked it up.
He got
That's
gripped
not
up.
enough.
That's not good. You mean text you some notes, K-Wiz?
Oh yeah.
They're texting him right now, bro.
I'm good, thank you though.
You're free. What is that?
Cough drop.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Let's see what happens. I'm thinking I might take one. I might drinking Coke.
I mean, the way I see it, so you would get me if you offered me something that was laced. It would be over for me because people offer me things. I'm just like, yes, immediately.
Oh my god.
You want the spooky? Yes, I
Jesus
do.
Christ.
All right, guys, this has been the
Good
homebrew.
whip
This has been the homebrew Restream. Spooky talking about lacing call drop with fentanyl. All right, here we go.
The whip punish, man.
Whoa, what a
Bad trade though. Okay, so this is what I was afraid of though, like him getting started. The problem is last game he couldn't get anything started.
He knows how to.
I mean,
And even if you go ham one round, that's one round. You know, eventually the next round is back to neutral. Oh my god.
The machine, bro. God damn.
His lows are better than Hwo's lows.
Just
I told
punching
you.
you low at the wall like that. Anakin just. He hasn't really suffered control yet.
he had a read on that too. Yeah, he hasn't.
Trying to implement the flamingo mix up now. I like this.
K was trying to establish some pressure, finds the wall.
Jack has a hard time finding out against the wall.
Good block.
Trying to work some flamingo transitions, but
that was a great step.
Finally,
that was a great step.
One got destroyed.
And a good upper response. Anakin willing to just stay on the ground, just get back to center stage, give himself a chance. It's not gonna happen.
This is the scary part. Once the down 3-4 start hitting, he gets started. Jack can't really deal with it the way he would want to, so or the way a lot of other characters can, I should say.
It sounded like a skyrocket that got jabbed out.
That wasn't even a punish. He swung. Oh, that was a while standing one.
Yes.
That was a while standing one. Tried to forward two right there. I would have too. Oh, Anakin is swinging out. Okay, don't.
Anakin's
rubbing off.
It feels like Anakin's trying to poke his way out of the pressure a lot, where like maybe some other characters will rely more on like backwards movement. Or side movement.
Yeah.
Okay, forward, swung, kick the boots.
Good block.
The punish. That was a great block because I think I would have tried to twitch right there. I like the timing. He got hit by it.
Get launched.
He loves 4-4-4. He kind of use them moves a lot.
Just faint so far. Faints and then backing off. Anakin, those lows adding up. Just outside of rage, K-Wiz.
Tried to down 4-2. Oh, he swung.
Bounce. He got the bounce.
Anakin.
Anakin in rage.
He's dead.
Oh,
this is what I was afraid of.
Went back and forth.
This is the first game was really bad. Now what Anakin needs to do, I don't even think the stage really matters, but I will go to a wallet stage. Nice. This is my favorite stage. But I would start throwing him in. just scrub him out. Scrub him out, man. Scrub this man. Just force him to play.
He messed up a couple
top
things
level
there too, to be fair. Like he ducked the stinky leg
and missed the while standing
yeah,
one.
he didn't get a while standing punish.
That happens. That happens a lot. That move is so active, dude. It's like stupid.
What was the name of it? Backlash, right?
Yeah. I used to think this character was broken when the game first came out. When he had that move.
Nobody knew how to deal with power crushes yet. That's what that was.
I wonder if he started backdash step or something.
Gonna get the wall. Huge damage here.
Good start.
Good block. He turned the pressure all around thanks to that block.
Ready with the break, but of course, back to the wall now.
He's doing some good movement there.
Ring wall pressure.
That was a great little step block from Jack, or Anakin right there. That was good. Looking for a down forward too. Doesn't need it. Oh, blue hand. He don't break. He didn't get the run over though. Oh, that was sick. He tried to get her up. He didn't get the real volcano throw, but dude, has every throw worked from Anakin so far?
I think he missed. He broke one.
Okay. That's still bad.
He's like 80%.
Good low parry. Good low parry.
Yeah, it's talking about the timing. Great.
So we could return too.
He was able to scout that full
Nice. He probably thought the throw was coming. You're dead. He should have. I think he should have picked the wall.
He was with a strong rebound here.
Yeah. Notice I shut up a little bit.
Strong recovery.
I'm invested at this point.
Low's adding up for Anakin here.
Nice. That is not punishable.
K was finally starting to get the low guard.
Ooh, he still got a twitch in the middle. Oh no. Get off the wall.
He actually did try to throw him again.
You saw the two throw? Yeah, it was a two throw.
I'll wake up every time. Good block.
He's dead.
Very
Whoa,
good rage drive.
come on, man.
Oh my God. Guess. Plus.
Mid.
Let's
go! Anakin! Let's go, man! That's my goal. America. No, America. What we doing? It works both ways.
That's not how I want the world.
Dude,
I don't want the world
everybody
both ways.
struggles versus characters sometimes, man.
No, it's only people that are good with this character. That's what it is. Speed kicks. I don't know why I felt like saying that. I'm sorry.
Throw him. Down jab? That was a good throw.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what the?
That's like, she's in the mix.
Round.
You can do this 50-50.
All right, just down forward.
You gotta win it. You just gotta win it. Down
on.
for it. He's gonna. I bet he's gonna do a mid if he runs up.
Okay,
Can you break
there
a
we
throw?
go.
Actually, I hope you don't break any throws. Let's go, man. What is?
I don't know why the throw percentage is so high.
That was
Whoa, what
dope.
the heck?
That was dope. It was more so from the wall. You're gonna get the wall pressure now. That's what's gonna be the.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I can't
Gotta guess the
call this.
string.
Look at this pressure from K.
No, it's a mid.
Anakin.
It's a mid. It's a mid.
No.
Man, he tried to whip punish. No, bro, it's so
It's
much
over,
damage.
bro.
It's looking bad. Don't go for a bad low. Don't go for a bad low. Okay,
Let's go, Anakin.
my
Let's go,
God.
Anakin. Let's go, Anakin. Oh man.
Tip range rage
Get out
drive.
of here, man.
K-Wiz feeling it.
Nice job, though,
2-1.
K-Wiz. That was sick.
Oh, GG's. That's crazy.
Now you got to give it up to him after that. After the way that first game went, he ate.
I am actually speechless.
He
on
ate
that
like
one.
he hadn't eaten like 80% of Anakin's throws, if not 90, probably.
I ain't giving nothing up. He ain't breaking throws.
I'll give it okay.
No, that was it was a good comeback. Let's just be real. That was pretty sick. But damn, man, man, just keep throwing this man. So
He
Hwoarang,
did keep
bro,
throwing him. He threw him a bunch of times.
and he should have never stopped. He threw him. He should have kept doing it.
I mean, you
He
can't.
broke one throw in the whole set out of at least 5, 6, or 7. What's the? Can we get a percentage on that? It was a .87.
I want to say that was like 90%.
If it was 10 throws, he only broke one.
He broke one, and I think like he hit before the throw went active another time.
That's not good.
I think that K-Wiz's timing, something about it was really good for him, especially that third game. There was a lot of times where he whiffed, and he would just do the right string, so Anakin would try to whip punish, and he would just get hit by mid and knocked onto the wall. Right?
Also, just like positioning too. He really was able to take advantage of like wall positioning. Get on wall pressure off on Jack, to where he has to make some hard decisions. You know,
this character's so it's Jack. You can't do much in some. You just have to just sit there, hold it. You can block for a while.
Like you can block, but even blocking like against
it feels awful. It feels awful.
Bro, like put it this way. Like all the Hwoarang players, what do they say? Bro, just backdash. Bro, just back. Like when you can't backdash, like what are you supposed to do? Like, bro, he's kind of annoying to deal with.
He is. No, he definitely is. I think that's why I say anybody can lose versus that character. It's just whether he gets started. I don't care how good your defense is versus the character. Sometimes they just get started.
Yeah.
They end up guessing right, or and it's just.
So that changes up, I think, the how do you say, like the gravitas of some of the matches
That
with
changes
Group B now.
everything.
Now it's like Atif, Bud, and Anakin. Now you're looking at that match that's going to determine basically who's on the outside looking in terms of winner versus loser on this group.
Atif Bud is done. He's in. I think no matter what, right?
He's
in no matter what, but winner or loser.
Winner versus loser.
Right, but still,
Of course. I'm just
it's going to come
pointing
down
out
to
that
him versus Anakin, most likely.
Unless he 2-0 somebody.
Yeah, we still got to see how the rest of these matches shake out. Jeondding still in it. K-Wiss, I think, still has what? One or two more sets? One more set, I want to say.
He only played twice. No, he has to play one more. Yeah.
One more.
He played twice yesterday, one today. So it's 5 people in the group, right? Yeah, so he has to play one more.
It looked like Al was the favorite to make it out.
And it looked like it was impossible for him to not make it out, right? But then things just didn't work out his way.
The first game was just so lopsided, bro. I hate this game sometimes.
Hey, big ups to K-Wiz, man. I love it when the commentators actually like play the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That is, no, to be fair, he's one of the best at that. Like, all props to K-Wiz 100%.
No, look, Matt.
K-Wiz,
like, I'm
100%.
gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah,
And I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm just gonna speak on it. Like, Tekken, to me, I think if you talk to people that actually like pay attention, has the highest bar for commentary in fighting games, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because most of the people that talk in the game, actually play the fucking game, and they're actually like good.
That's fair.
Or at least like trying.
Yeah.
Or at least like to pursue that level of play.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
The
think
second you start paying attention to some other games, bro, like I'm gonna tell you because you probably don't know.
I don't.
No,
Okay. I don't. So that's it. I'm all taking, man.
There's definitely like I don't know if you play this game, bro. Like
okay.
That's definitely a thing. Like
shout out to the second player, the commentators and stuff.
Give props because I love to see it. I love to see it when people like still believe in themselves, still play.
K-Wiss is, like I said, like you said, he's
not
definitely one of the best.
He's not a commentator. He's a player.
He's a player that can commentate also? Is that what it is?
No, like, you take the rest off. He's a player.
Okay.
He's a player.
Okay, I got you.
That's kind of a nuance that's been lost. That's not a thing in all scenes now. Just being brutally honest.
Be honest, man. If it's true, it's true. Everybody voted Jeondding, it looks like, by this.
Yeah, not a
Except for
surprise.
Majinobama. Who was the 5%? Come on, man. Just get with the program.
They playing the odds, man.
Is it? Okay. Hey, he's
They get grumpy.
one of it trying to get a payout.
That was a huge bet from Jeondding.
1, 2, 3.
Gambling a lot with these rage arts.
You say who was the 13%? Like,
oh man, I was mad, man. I wanted to be. It was 100 across the board.
Bro, I got Indian people in the chat. They like, they're trying to have national spirit.
Yeah, you gotta root for your boy. I get it.
Patriotism.
I'm gonna root for Joey no matter who it is. It'd be like Joey versus Jesus. I'm like, I got Joey, 100%. Like,
You just don't believe in religion, huh?
not with Joey over there. No, root for Joey no matter what, man. Super biased. Super biased. I hate that. I don't know that string.
The Mantis, what's that, Mantis 3?
I don't know.
It starts like Mantis.
It was like
3.
a low.
It's like low, mid.
Yeah.
I've never seen the third extension until just now. It doesn't look like it, but I don't. It's something that would hit me
I don't think any of it is even like guaranteed.
Really?
For real.
I don't know.
They
I need
see
to
her
lab
crouching
it.
down. They don't do stuff. They don't block.
What is going on in this group? Why? Like, I get it. It's the first game, but like, it's just the way the first game goes. Like, Jeondding is looking like me. He looking like me. Like, what do you? He gets the counter hit. So.
Huge damage.
Second hit.
Oh my God. Why'd they even do that? And why
Good block.
Good
That was a great block.
And
no?
Nope. Whack
Wall.
it.
I was a
Not
good.
enough now.
With the wall.
What a block
Also
again.
Tejan. Good awareness.
Dude, you cannot predict anything in these tournaments, man.
He might just be really good against Julia.
I just thought everybody was going to outclass him in this pool. And there's no disrespect to him.
Now,
It's just
Jeondding's the one getting outclassed.
yeah, now
this changes even
I was
more.
talking smack. I was like, Jeondding's world class. He's been here mad times.
Right.
He's got this.
He just got waxed.
I mean,
it's just the
I
first
would have lost
game.
money.
to be real,
I was broke
Jeondding,
right now.
I think kind of needed like the 2-0 this to really like still.
I
Really
think
have,
he's still
like,
in.
He's still in. He's
But
still
it's
in.
just
But
a-
like,
it's-
we're at
it's
that
just a lot
point in the
harder.
groups where like that one game could make a difference.
Yeah.
Drowning my sorrows in the bar after the match is over.
The whole shape of this bracket.
I mean, he may have done it already just by winning that one game.
Yeah, they're talking about it now. You know, that one game is huge, man.
One more match after this, right?
The further you go into the bracket.
We started needing 2 zeros.
You know, it's like what we said with Al, right? It's like no matter what you did, the next game somehow
2-0s, there ain't no 2-0s.
somehow the next game is somehow more important than the last one. You know.
Ronaldo thinks it's 2-0.
One I want to go into. So we're going back in.
Oh, we didn't even skip an outro.
Make some adjustments here.
Use the full time. Okay,
Brain
Jeondding.
power.
That was a great whiff punish. Great whiff punish.
Oh my God, counter hit. Plus frames. More plus frames.
He's just getting him
All
on the
the plus
wall and just
frames.
bodying
Oh,
this
mega
man.
plus.
Look
Look
at
at me. I'm just
oh,
gonna go in the
swag on
scarecrow
him.
over and over. Batman,
Uh-oh,
scarecrow.
uh-oh. Did he remember the weakness?
We've seen today unbroken as well. That's something
Oh,
Jeondding
EU
can
can't
pick
grab? No, he's
He's
Indian.
yeah. Like me with the geography now.
Yeah. Nah, I messed up like 5 times already. Just give up. I don't know where I am right now.
Yeah, you said Mexico's in Europe.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where I am. Exactly. That's why I was like, I don't know where I am. Forget it. Give up.
New York education system exposed.
Yeah, we get body right now, so we're good.
Sometimes I wake up, I still think I'm in New York.
Okay, Jeondding.
Sometimes just do it.
Good combo.
Yeah, Julia
Far
specific
splat,
carry.
boulder crusher
Yeah.
at the wall.
Okay, 4-4-3 for the opening one.
That looked really weird.
That weird.
That spin, like that looked really weird. Like he went off the screen, disappeared.
Yeah, welcome to Zafina.
Obito, he go into like that second dimension with his eye. My bad, nerd talk.
With the wild standing 4 punish there, Jeondding
That was
answering
weird.
back.
Where he
Hey,
legitimately
Bandai Namco
disappeared.
doesn't Bandai Namco produce the Naruto games now?
I think they do actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Sick.
What it,
brand.
like Tekken 8, what did they put Madara in?
That's one of my favorite characters. It makes no sense at all for Tekken, but look, I won't care. I'm not gonna lie to you. They put Negan in, and I loved it.
They put a Final Fantasy character in this game. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, dude, we got Akuma, Noctis, and they do whatever you want now. Ninja Turtles, everything. Good block.
Thanks to this game.
No one knows Zafina. He didn't know how minus that was.
Thanks
I
to
don't
this
know if it was
game, I
15.
was gonna say that Akuma and
He's just
Geese
nervous
are in
now.
the same lore now.
He's holding back there.
They're in the same world.
I love Tejan just not letting him out of the corner, but as I say, Jeondding well fought out now.
I think that's
He's
just
ducking
nerves.
back up.
It's not like he doesn't know his matchup.
Yeah, you think
I hate
just,
that move.
Because it's real. The pressure is real at this moment. That's true.
I love the patience.
He said everything matters. You know, if you mess up, you lose this, you might go home. So.
Get out of that corner and essentially take the round.
Six step. Oh, he tried to
yeah,
launch,
dude,
tried to
he's
step
just
launch.
nerd. That was a great
Tried
step.
again.
That was a great step. He just messed up the down forward too. That's kind of hard to do on stick too. What he just was trying to do, sidestep down, and then I guess release it back to neutral, instant down forward 2-1, 2 slide.
Welcome to why people started switching to
Hitbox.
Yep.
Pass.
Shaftless. Where's your shaft?
Showing Mantis, just backing out.
You fell for that?
Then just swinging, break the wall.
No, went for the pressure.
Yeah, scarecrow pressure.
I respect it, you know, going for the plus frames.
Oh, that's.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Because he was committed to 2-1.
He had already
He was
started
committed to
doing
2-1.
I'm just saying, if he wanted to cancel that, could he have canceled it?
He could have just blocked.
Is that like a thing?
So, yeah,
He could have just blocked.
Is it an auto block or does?
Yeah, so like a legit, you just stay in the stance and they do a mid, it just blocks.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
He's not mentally deterred.
Is auto block lows too?
No.
So like, what?
So
So
you can
I'm
do it
trying to
low.
think of
So
a
she can be in
scenario
a
like,
stand-
what if like Lucky Chloe does her rage art in that situation?
Oh no, she'll get hit. She'll get hit.
She'll just get hit from
Yeah.
that.
You can block, but sometimes you're hitting that button. Tejan looks like he's thinking
The only way you might be able to save yourself is if you do something crazy like she has the forward 1+2 in that stance or whatever it's a jumping thing. That's the only thing I think of.
That might avoid the.
Yeah,
the
it might
lower
like
guard,
actually
yeah.
like crush it or something like that.
It's not one-sided or anything. I mean, it essentially came down
Or
to
one plus, is it 1+2 or just 1+? I think it's just 1+2.
I don't know
She
her-
like
that's
jumps
one
action.
character I
She
don't
just
really
does
know.
like 2 hits.
play style of Zafina from Tejan is what's throwing him off here. So if you're Tejan, you play this out.
Man, that was crazy. I don't even understand how Jeondding turned that around. I'm very confused right now. Tekken is hard.
Stream is live. Thank you all for joining us on the internet. And
He played solid that game. A lot of wall pressure moments and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he stopped doing large punishment. He just kept losing a lot of damage from doing full crowd bow and arrow.
Yeah, despite what he gave up, right?
Yeah.
Nice. We've punished with the wild standing 4. Okay.
Put your hands off me.
Same throw break ratio right now.
Awareness, countering and launch.
+2 was huge.
No back one under, huh?
Do 7 back 1+2s in a row.
Scarecrow low in the Mantis pressure here, going mid.
That is an auto block. That's crazy.
Yeah, it just blocks for you. You don't gotta do nothing.
Solid deep from Tejan right now.
You could even like, you know how you can like fuzzy block with
The
stances and stuff like
Mantis
that. You can do
lows, man.
So you can be in the stance and then you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna walk towards them, and then I'm gonna, if they press something, it blocks, and if they don't press anything, you do like 2-1-4. You gotta mix them up and stuff like that.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, it's not good.
The second of that stand, I don't know what Jeondding did. I don't know if he tried to do the full crouch move or if he tried to do while standing forward. I don't know if it beats. Like, I don't.
I love this pressure.
He tried.
Punish. Oh, good punish. Yep.
Not gonna work again. He's kind of waiting for it too. It looked like he almost had it though. He did one jab that time.
We had so many final rounds all throughout this group.
Okay, mix it up that time.
Okay, 1+2. Okay, gonna get a punish there.
He's mixing him up with like his timing right now is really good. Tejan.
Tejan, I think you got it right.
His name is Tejan.
Is it Tejan? Is it actually Tejan?
Bro,
I've been saying Tejan.
Why would the J be silent, bro? He's from India, bro.
I'm saying Mexico.
I can't help it, all right?
He can say Mexico.
So
He was saying Mexico,
to me,
so it's still in my head.
always silent.
It's still in my head for I'm sorry.
No, that's Tejan.
I'm so sorry. That's why it was in my head.
It's old lore. It's old lore.
Okay.
I was the one that did it all wrong. I'm only like Tejan.
That's some old lore. I call it Tejan.
I'm sorry, man. Okay, so while standing forward does work because he tried to do the same thing. Okay.
Nah, that was like from a tournament like 5 years ago. He did really well. And we started calling him that. I forgot even why, bro. But he beat somebody, so we said the J was silent.
I think you said it too earlier, but you've been saying Tejan since then, and it just stuck with me. I'm like, okay, Tejan, it is.
I'm telling you, what is going on with her? He's done spring kick like every time, and he's never gotten hit. It's just either she flies through or she just goes to a bar. Good job,
Jeondding takes it.
2-1, but that one game might come back to haunt him at the end.
It really might. He played so bad that first game. Yeah, I think they're forgetting because I think what's happening is, they could just be getting outplayed, but they're not putting their all into the first game. In a lot of these matches, they could just be using it as like the fill-out game, learning some stuff, but you gotta. Foot has to stay on the gas in this format, man, at all times.
It's hard.
It is. I don't mean to say that to say it's easy because it's definitely not. You know, it's definitely not.
That's why it's so exciting when you win at the end, or whoever wins.
This is what Group B. You see a few more people starting to fill in.
I was about to say that.
Starting to get a few more people, a few more butts in the seats. We'll see. As we come to the last few matches for this group.
T4-0 right now.
Anakin has to play only
game one. You said Jeondding threw, just hard throw this game. Tejan just doing everything, and everything worked. Pretty aggro, pretty good with switching up timing throughout this game and the first half of the second game as well.
This is the opportunity when you have the side.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna block for a while.
Goes with
and
the low
down
here
jab
and
into another one. That's what I'm saying.
Good blocking, good punish to close out.
When you do it from down jab like that, it makes it a little more obvious too because you're already in full crouch. What move would they want to do in full crouch? I wonder.
She got an elbow. 13 frames.
Nobody does the elbow. It's a good
You're
move,
right.
but you know what I mean? Like they want a bow and arrow.
You're right.
You get hit with the elbow, no problem. You get knocked down, take a little damage, no big deal. You block the low, you get to kill them. You know? That was a good rage art. His rage arts were really good the whole tournament.
This is the kind of situation we was in before. He's not gonna do it. I blocked this before.
He always has good rage arts. Him and low high always have good rage arts in general. But you talking about like when he's playing Eddy and whatnot? Yeah.
And here was the final game, Jeondding.
Jeondding?
Jeondding. And he's like, no. I know I can interrupt here.
Yeah, the duck could have been the starter to come back that round if he would have ducked that. But he didn't expect him to finish it. But like that.
That move is just crazy good. That's what it is. It's like one of those ones where everybody tells you, just duck the eye and you could beat them, right? But you only get to duck the eye if they use it really bad. You know, if they use it really good, you don't get to duck the eye that often.
Yeah, that's true.
4-6 minus 4. So he's at +2. Yeah, so Jeondding at +2, Anakin at +3, and Atif at +5.
That was crucial.
Yeah, that one game literally could make the difference. He'd be tied with Anakin otherwise.
No, here we go.
Yeah, so this is the big one. He's got This is gonna have group top 8 implications right here.
Yo, who's got
Anakin needs one
skulls
game.
and currencies to bet? This is the big match.
Also has the most games left to play.
Yes.
Flashback to when T-Bud and the Wise Honey came out to Japan and stomped the shit out of everybody with the Koopa. Oh my god. They were already triggered. They were already talking about him on Twitter, and then they came out there. Bro, I never seen like. I've never seen a Tekken tournament live where that many people just had stink face looking at grand final. Like, I'm dead serious. I remember just being in there and I'm looking around. Everybody just like looked upset. I was like, y'all don't like what happened? They were not happy, dude. That was grand finals. It was Pakistan versus Pakistan in Japan. They were super tight.
Huge buffs, launching crouches now.
Atif with one of the worst Leo customs I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's
but he's
not even
going
a custom.
in.
I think that's
I mean,
one of the
preset.
defaults.
You know what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say? Yeah, I've never. Honestly, I've never even seen the preset, but I hate it. I hate the way that. Actually, it's kind of drippy a little bit. It looks like Puss in Boots.
Yeah. This patch, I really like.
Hey, that new Puss in Boots.
I heard it was fire. I didn't see it yet. I heard it was sick.
This patch, I really like Leo in this matchup. I think that she's really good. Also,
She's always been good versus
you know,
Jack.
back 2 became 14 frames. You get the back 2 1+2 now as a punish when he does his down forward 2. And your low game in general is just strong against him anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Anakin. Okay, last time Anakin played, dude, Atif is so good. He played against Leo last time I seen, he was getting any string that was like delayable or an extension, he always tried to challenge it. And he's kind of picking up off that pace where he's just, I don't know if he's trying to set a pace. Like every string he's going to try to challenge no matter what. Dude, he is walking like crazy. He's not letting him do 4-4-1 mindlessly.
Yeah, this character mad annoying.
Leo.
Yeah, she's crazy good now. She was already crazy good, but.
You know, if there's one thing Anakin is so
got off the wall. No punish.
Wow, whiff there. He just froze for a second.
No. Not that I can recollect.
Jesus.
Getting a lot of mods from the quarter circle forward. Wrong punish. Oh,
Anakin is flailing right now. Atif is just. Jesus, man, got him on skates. He can't do anything.
That was 3 straight. That was fast.
That was a good pick.
That was very convincing. It wasn't even that it was just 3. It was just so convincing.
I wonder if Anakin was like, was he thrown off by the. He had to have been
the play style.
Maybe he realized.
Have they? I feel like they played at one point, somewhat recently.
I don't think he.
I could be wrong though. I think he did, even the last time.
Interesting.
This is not the first time Anakin's been on the back foot against Leo this year. Well, in the past
season,
yeah.
Richie, you talking about Richie?
Yeah.
I really like this character versus Jack. It just feels like everything that she does naturally, it just kind of perfect against what he's doing. Yeah.
Definitely Anakin, like I said, he's so great at adapting.
Remember, I was just saying how I don't know what it is about Leo. He tries to challenge everything when he plays this character, and I don't know why. Because the trade-off is not in your favor ever. Just let him. I know he doesn't want to get mixed. Yeah, not that.
He knows the answers to all these moves and all that stuff. Don't get
me
wrong.
No, he definitely does. Definitely does.
It's just, you know how it is. It's one thing to know the answers, another thing to do it on demand when it matters.
Anakin back to the wall now.
He's covering multiple options with this movement right now.
Yeah.
Plus frames goes to full crush low.
And we're stuck in the corner.
He's basically hitting him with the Leo 1-0 and punish.
But like
it's not much though.
Very bad use of Jack.
Bro, Anakin.
Counter hit? Damn.
This is rough.
It's hard to watch.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even.
He's not even getting whiff punishes or anything right now.
With this could actually be really big. If Atif 2-0s him here.
Down back ones.
I mean, he's already in the lead in the standings. Atif, but for Anakin.
But now this puts Anakin below Jeondding.
With everybody, even K-Wiz is kind of in the mix still.
Yeah, because K-Wiz got the dub just now.
It would put Anakin, I think, at tied with Jeondding, and Anakin still has to play
Jeondding.
Chaos.
Yeah.
And then Jeondding has to play K-Wiz, right? That might be the last 2 matches after this. I think it's the last 2.
Oh, what in the world?
He hasn't even done health sweep yet. I think Anakin is looking.
Still,
I think he's looking. He's been looking for it like a
block like that though. You only get so many of those.
Trying to close it out. Oh my God.
Good snuff. So scary.
Enraged though.
Anakin, stop
Don't
swinging.
press a button. Oh my God. He was just framed up after the W. You saw that?
He's just
Every single player in his group.
That is. Well, we're only in 2 groups, but yeah, that's,
He was just framed out of his chair.
First one to do it, yeah.
Even the production wasn't ready. You saw that? KO. Dang.
Yeah.
The room has been
So
silenced
aggro,
by what
dude.
Atif
I heard
just
some other
did.
people talking about. How do you? I'll mention it next time I do it.
Okay.
I'll put some out.
Like somehow he's not out. I'm like, bro, I don't know how this works at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you on that one.
That was so aggro.
That's
man.
a big that was a big
huge.
Absolutely.
That was
Boo!
USA.
Good job, Atif, but boo!
right. It's bias over here, man.
Absolutely.
So now it's like
salty.
there's a chance Anakin might not make it out.
There's a
There's
chance. He needed one game right there. I mean, it was still a chance, but it's a lot less likely.
This whole
now
pool
it's-
is messed up. There's a chance that, like,
Leo did so well.
is there a way that only one person gets out? I know that sounds weird. I'm just kidding. But this pool is messed up.
Big whiff.
You're right, by the way. He kept trying to do something after a forward 2-1. Lord knows what he was trying to do.
He swings a lot after that. I don't know if it was forward 2. I don't know, down back 1.
I don't know either. I don't know what he's trying to do.
He always has tried to. Well, since the golden letter set versus Richie,
I don't even know.
he's
if Jack,
always
the
been
thing is
swinging
that
right
move.
there.
I don't even know if Jack is supposed to do something there. You can step the second hit the up forward 2-1, but I don't know if Jack can even step that.
I don't think he can.
I wonder.
Like he doing up 2.
He's definitely trying to step or something. I don't know what he's trying to do. Interesting.
Okay, so Atif, yeah, obviously
Atif at
clearly
7,
made it out.
Anakin at 1, Jeondding now at 1 or 2, 2, 4,
I think
6.
he was at 2.
Yeah, he's at +2.
Yeah.
Callym versus Jeondding.
So it's gonna come down to Jeondding versus Anakin. Yeah.
And K-Wiz wins the differential over Anakin.
Okay.
But you know, if you're Anakin,
There's so many cogs going on in my brain.
you control your own destiny.
That's
right?
true.
You control your own destiny. You win 2. You go up. You win 2-1. You're in. You're in
Some
on the
highlights
side.
of K-Wiz, who's having a very, very strong day today. Definitely not one of the favorites of this pool to make it out, but
Throwback.
making it happen.
What's that? What's his spread?
He was at 1,
He's at 1. Really?
or yeah, I think it was, yeah, he was at +1.
Yeah, he's still technically.
He's still in there, technically.
Everybody's in there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what is?
That was
I hate
crazy.
this character, bro.
Which one?
Both of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually hate Hwoarang more.
Come on, did you just see what just happened?
I was down for it too.
Yeah, blast from the past from a couple months ago at the European qualifier. K-Wiz versus Super Akuma. This is how he got in here, right? People all that talk about point totals and this and that, but K-Wiz showed up, ready to play, and
He did his thing right here, man.
That was a really good
Rockets
timing on the skyrocket.
Yeah,
really well.
rockets in the skies. That's all. That does it.
He definitely chilled and then tried the jab or something like that and got sent sky high. My favorite firecrackers when I was a kid were skyrockets, by the way. I used to love the noise that they used to make. That used to be my favorite.
You need to play this character then, right?
Maybe. Whoa, 76%
46
versus 76.
46. K-Wiz been playing, man. He's been playing.
Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of events. I don't care how you want to put it, whether it's online, offline, no matter where it is, man. That's a lot.
Hey, natural talent will only get you so far.
It's a fact. You got to put in the work.
Yes. You know, K was snuck on into this regional finals. You know, was one of our commentator homeboys that said, you know, is he
Eddy versus Hwoarang.
I'm not even going to try to predict another match.
just undetected.
So every time I say something, see, even since yesterday, I've just been way off.
Yeah, we'll see
Not
how
way
it goes
off,
down.
but like
It's a very aggressive matchup for both sides. Hwo has some very easy ways to deal with the relaxed stance that he wants to use anyway, like the plasma blade, right? He wants to do that move regardless, right? So he doesn't really have a lot of problems dealing with the stance or with Eddy laying down, but he still has to fight the neutral at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Who won between K-Wiz and Jeondding?
Was that one of the yesterday matches?
I can't recall.
I don't think we've seen that.
Yeah, that might have been one of the yesterday matches. That means that Jeondding won.
He was 2-0 and coming into this, and yeah. Because today he played what's his name?
He played Anakin, right?
And, yeah, no, he didn't play Anakin yet.
I wonder if that means K-Wiz is locked out because he would lose in the tiebreaker to Jeondding.
Okay, gonna get that wall bounce.
Yeah, K-Wiz didn't like the way that first jump over tactic.
He likes that jump over.
He wins the tiebreaker against
Oh
Anakin.
my god.
Yeah.
Bro, we just saw the same sequence in
Wait,
the highlight.
no.
Anakin, he just beat Anakin.
Oh, you mean K-Wiz? K-Wiz,
yeah.
yeah. I'm thinking. I'm saying. I keep thinking Jeondding. And I'm like, they didn't play yet.
Yo, look at the airborne conversion here off the Peacekeeper.
Yeah, he won that tiebreaker.
So he's got to hope that he's got to win this 2-0, and then he's got to hope that Anakin wins 2-0 so they tie, and then he get if that oh my god. if that happens that way.
I need that to not happen this way. That way.
Well, he's winning.
He's just he's kind of mauling.
I don't remember what the board looks like. Somebody in the back fact check me on that. If that's how that works out, that's pretty cursed. That's beast on K.Wa's part actually. That's pretty beast.
I mean, if Anakin for whatever reason doesn't make it, K.Wa will be my second pick, obviously. Well, the second pick out the group. Atif is already in. So.
Peacekeeper catching Eddy airborne, able to convert here.
Laying on the pressure now.
Yeah,
head low.
This is so hard to deal with, though. It's so hard to deal with.
No break on the throw. You can't step. You didn't step off.
Even if you like know the character, it's still hard to deal with. As Eddy, especially, I should say.
It's Tekken 7. Yeah. You know, Tekken 7 has, in my opinion, you know, kind of.
I know a lot of people that say that Hwoarang players can't play the game.
So if you're playing a character like this, you don't really have a great.
They say that because they're playing it. Some characters just play a different game.
It is something to think about. I agree, but it's
like,
he's definitely not playing the same game as everybody. But at least he's playing Tekken.
Yeah.
Okay. We can
it's
talk
still
about
Tekken. It's just like a different.
Kicks.
It's rough, man.
That's why you play this character, though. Just so y'all know, when he's doing those stances, he cannot block in the flamingo stance, either one of them, the left or the right. So he's playing a dangerous game when he approaches like that.
Make it as secure as possible. Exactly.
Maybe
oh.
Do me a favor.
That was crazy. Why did it miss?
Touch backdash.
I guess.
You know, yeah. Nice punish.
Got something 1-2.
Nice. So once again with the side step.
You're gonna have to utilize that move a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely working. Gonna get that guaranteed low hit.
Resets the neutral and you're not close to him anymore. It stops keep out. Stops a lot.
Right, Callym actually breaking through.
You know, up Callym boots towards the wall. And we've seen it before in the last
one. Yeah, here we go. And it's wall pressure time.
Oh, for sure. Such good wall pressure from Hwoarang here.
Here we go.
Maybe he was trying to step, but he got ducked. He just ducked instead.
Right there, from the position he was in. It's possible.
No break again. Nothing changes.
It's like guaranteed right there almost, I think.
Pretty much with his back to the wall like that, it was hard to get out.
Really getting into your head. You may break one, but you're not going to break them all.
I'll break them all, Bubsy.
Sick punish.
Oh, we thought it didn't work.
You fall for that? Oh my god.
That's still huge damage, 50% off.
He fell for it so hard that he dropped the combo.
Post-patch tech, it still worked.
Hanging on.
He makes you want to duck, dude, this character. When you can't step out of anything, he makes you want to duck. He makes you want to duck. So, like, I get it. I get it. He forces a read on you. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to just guess.
Looking so strong here. Has great control of this match. But Callym Beuke.
This is rough,
this bullshit.
And honestly, even when you know, like the speed of everything, with the way mental stack works against him too, like it's brutal,
it's
man.
Tough,
Honestly,
it's tough.
Gold.
Good game though.
That's a huge dub for K-Wiz. That's
jeez.
He did exactly what he needed to do.
Too.
Now it's just about watching how the rest unfolds.
Yeah.
So he's 4. K-Wiz is 4 and 2.
I believe he's +3 now.
Oh,
Yes,
he's at
I
1.
think that's right.
He was at 1 when it started, but he just went 2-0.
2-0.
So he should be +3.
Big shout out to him, you know, probably
Anakin, I believe, was at +1.
I think so.
And then Jeondding was +3.
No,
Or +2, I want to say.
Hopefully, man, you never know.
I just don't think. I don't think Jeondding was at 3. He might have been, but I can't remember.
He's above Anakin by 1, so it might have been
so
he might have been like +4 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm mixing everybody up now, man. Jesus Christ.
No worries. What time is it? Oh, 4 a.m. All right. It ain't that late. 4. Listen to me. It ain't that late. It's like past the point of return of the morning. I'm over here like it ain't that late. It's only 4 a.m.
You know, getting Callym to the wall and just was relentless with the pressure.
Who's still awake and stream Monster Land? Ash some buttons and whatever stream you're in right now. Keep me awake somehow.
Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in across. We're streaming this on 5 different channels right now.
Yeah, dude.
5 different channels, whatever time zone you're in. Hope you guys are enjoying the TWT final Homebrew Restream here, courtesy of Tenno. We're about to get into the last match of Group B. We're almost halfway through this, guys, but it's going to be Jeondding versus Anakin, and it's going to be, yeah, see, so Anakin's at 1, Jeondding's at 2, K-Wiz is at +3 right now. So if Anakin wins 2-0,
he's out.
If Anakin wins 2-0,
he's out. No, he loses.
He ties. He
ties he still
with K-Wiz and
loses.
loses.
So Jeondding is the only one that has a chance.
Yeah, because of the head-to-head. Yeah.
Say that again, Spencer.
Anakin wins.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
what we're saying.
It's exactly. So he has no chance of winning. He's out.
That's crazy.
He's out already.
That's crazy.
I'm done. I'm going to sleep now. No.
So K-Wiz just has to. K-Wiz has to hope. Well, who won between K-Wiz and Jeondding?
Jeondding.
Spike told me that.
So Anakin could.
Anakin is out, but he can mess up.
He could basically gatekeep. Yeah.
I ain't got a degree in that.
No, Joey, you are the savior right now, man. USA, we're just falling apart. It was only 2 of us here.
You know, honestly, man, I'm noticing a trend here. Why don't you go ahead and just let Joey Magic play out? We don't need you rooting for him or anything like that. You know, like
Okay, you might be on to something right now.
It's hard for me to not. So does this matter for Jeondding? I guess.
Yeah. No, he can make it out. If he 2-0s, he's automatic. Well, he just has to win 1 game.
Yeah.
Right? Because if he ties with K-Wiz, he won a tiebreaker, so he just has to win 1 game. Man,
that means
if
that Anakin has to
gatekeeps,
2-0 him to ruin his dreams.
Yeah,
yes,
to keep K-Wiz alive.
His dream got ruined, so he has to ruin somebody else's dream.
That's the best way to go out, right?
Yeah, it's time to be spiteful.
It's like, oh, I lost? Well, guess what? You do too. It's funny how all the matches are coming down to this last game, too. Like the pools.
There's nothing like bringing someone down into misery with you.
Company loves misery.
That's true Tekken.
Oh, my Lord.
First, why did that even work?
He probably tried to step.
I guess. He did something.
Don't punish. Oh.
Surprised I didn't punish. He just jabs immediately, by the way. You would think at least the first 2 jabs were hit.
Jeondding with the party crasher pressure right now.
Yeah, solid like 4-4-1 pressure, down back 1.
Oh, he's just standing
nice
there
try,
for
buddy. Nice try. You tried to be funny with the stand there.
If for a tiebreaker, it's like rematch, first of 1 round. just like.
That's cold. That's not hype. That's messed up. My Tekken World Tour dreams were dashed by the 1 round. Random matchup. I would have rather had rock, paper, scissors. At least that would have been 2 out of 3.
That's tough, man. Good throw. That's how you have to throw good players. You just have to try to catch them off guard, you know?
What?
Okay.
Thank God.
We were doing that at the studio like a week ago. Somebody brought like blue Doritos. You know we don't have blue Doritos over there.
Really?
So we had in the studio. We like play like 1 round. Like I put up a bag. I put up a bag of Doritos. You put up a bag of Doritos. Like play one round.
Y'all really don't have them over there?
No, man.
Well, y'all got so much other, I guess, chips, different chip brands or flavors and things, I should say.
Yep.
Kit Kat flavors are crazy over there, man.
They have delicious food that doesn't have fake additives like what we do right here.
Real food.
Yeah, real food. They don't lie to each other about food out there.
Anakin is really, he came to
Come
crush
on,
his
ruin
dreams.
his dreams. Anakin,
Yeah, man.
ruin his dreams.
Okay, dreams and nightmares.
Yeah, exactly.
Meek Mill album. Every time these down 4-2s are great. The move has gained a lot of tracking recently. It used to like the weak side used to be able to step to your right and you would just somewhat easily avoid it. That was the mix-up, you know, down back 1, down 4-2. Now even when you step into down back 1, down 4-2 still hits you unless you have like a broken side step.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is
Make him retire. Make him retire from Tekken. Like how we talk about retiring.
Dreams and nightmares.
God damn, bro.
You see those faces they're making? Are they alive? Okay, I just saw a blink just now. Okay, they are alive. I was just making sure.
Oh, he took the jacket off. He took the jacket off. Is it gonna matter though? Jeondding started a lot of his sets out this way. He will get just cooked the first game. So I mean, this is not. We're accustomed to seeing this from him. He usually adjusts, comes back with the right adjustments. So.
It's not all over just yet.
Anakin focused in though.
Anakin just looks stone cold, man. He's like.
And calm.
Yeah, he's absolutely thinking.
How are you even this stone cold right now? This is the character screen. You know you locked in when you looking like this at the characters, like just the or not even character select. It's just the characters right there.
Yeah, he down in. Play it out.
He's gonna go home and be like, yeah, I lost, but you know I made sure to take somebody out with me.
Howard State gonna be the second game.
Let's see if Jeondding can make a comeback. You know, Jeondding's, top 8 life.
He picked this stage? What is... Y'all are lunatics.
Yeah, I agree.
To get in.
That's a lot of pressure. More party crash.
Wow.
Swinging, man. You heard 3 different
counter hits. I heard them. Yeah.
Oh, they don't want to block. We got an EU match going on.
It was a counter hit rhythm, like Hi-Fi Rush.
He can take him to the wall. Not the best combo. Why did he even get hit by that? Bro, I'm so confused right now.
We can definitely get to the wall. This could be.
But this is in Jeondding's favor, yeah.
Big damage.
That round was a lot of. He was scrambling a lot right there.
Nah, they were swinging. They swung.
Without a fight, gonna get the guaranteed plant the seeds.
And the back to pressure now. Income from an Anakin.
Pushing Jeondding towards that
Nice
4-4-1
body.
Oh,
fake out.
I think he tried to finish. At first, I don't think at first he meant to do it.
At least he changed his mind.
To be very careful.
That wasn't even the plus frame one. He could have pressed something.
That was a sick. He had like a duck and a sidestep, and that was crazy.
Awesome defensive.
Yeah.
No, it didn't combo. What?
Anakin.
Gotta guess.
That was a great block. That was a great block. He tried to mask it as much as he could too.
The timing of it was like super delayed.
Yeah.
Somebody beat the best defense.
Counter hit.
Big counter hit though.
They are swinging, dude. He got hit with the first hit of War Jump, and he dashed up. Sent him down back 1. That's crazy.
Big launch here. Anakin enraged.
Good combo, too.
Gonna get the wall.
Yes, we're there. Is he gonna break
Nice.
Crank it.
Yeah, with rage here. Double rage available.
Delay it.
Jackhammer pressure. Jackhammer pressure.
Oh.
God, that was good from Jeondding. That was just great. That was great from Jeondding. So you
Ruin
keep
his
swinging
dreams,
out these
Anakin.
4-4-1s?
Come on, 2 more rounds. Ruin his dreams right now.
Okay, big magic
snap.
4.
Good 4.
Can't delay anything. You have to just do it.
He's got to really think about that.
Gonna get a guaranteed
Punish.
low. Okay, gonna get a punish there while standing 4. Shotgun pressure.
No. Good back
What
dash.
the hell?
They didn't mean to do that. That was a good back dash. Good duck.
Does have good position because the down 4
Duck, punch her ankles back out.
Okay.
Jackhammer.
No.
He's messing up all the follow-ups after Jackhammer right now.
That's all right. That's all right.
He's not doing any of the right
Still in the game.
You can
Don't
do
say
the
nothing,
C
Rip.
plan.
Be quiet. We're watching the stream get ruined right now.
That was a good delay. To the 4-4-1. He didn't want to get stepped.
No
Tried to realign it.
Just yet.
Good dog.
Very close.
Jackhammer again. Jeondding could have
What is
won
going
right
on?
there.
They're messing up too. What's
Oh, he's
happening?
dead.
Counter hit.
Oh.
That's a wrap.
Oh, wait. We live.
No! Let's go!
That's so sick.
Anakin, that
That's
was
so
sick.
sick.
He's so tall, you thought the jabs was going to hit him.
I'm pretty sure that's on my bingo list, by the way. It's
Let's go.
Slow-mo crush move.
Anakin, you could wreck his dreams. What the
Okay.
hell? They just doing anything now.
Big whiff.
Yeah, they swinging, man. They swinging.
Jeondding with the wall control though.
And it breaks it.
Break.
Yeah, he might die.
Or he's cornered at worst.
No sidewall splat.
Good roll off from Anakin.
Oh, that was
Trying to get up. Yeah. That's gonna do it. 1-1. K-Wiz.
So K-Wiz.
Korea gets enough wins. They don't need no rep.
So
By the
Jeondding
way-
is in.
Jeondding is in
I
on
think
loser
so.
side.
Yeah.
Atif butt out
Atif
winners. So you're looking at Chikurin winner's side, Atif butt winner's side. Losers, you're going to get Ghirlanda and you're going to get, I think as of now, it's going to be Jeondding. Yeah.
Word. Thanks to everybody that gave
I believe
subs
so.
to all the
I believe
streams
so.
during this,
Yeah.
by the way.
Unofficial.
I just realized we probably all got a
Haven't
lot of
showed
subs
them
during the
all.
whole time, yeah.
Yeah, bless up. Yeah, thanks to again.
Thanks,
I
y'all.
think I stopped like halfway through. Thanks to everybody tuning in from all over the world, no matter what time it is, where you are, whatever zone you're in, region, wherever. This is the Homebrew is right now being streamed on 5 different channels. So
Yes, sir.
again, depending on whichever channel you're voting in or getting your poll points in, or if you're watching one of the other like numerous restreams, I'm sure Eris is restreaming and all those other folks. Hopefully y'all are enjoying at least the TWT finals and what it has to offer on this Sunday, man. It's been pretty good so far. And big ups to you guys for tuning in.
Stay tuned, too. T8 announcement directly after these pools.
Very unfortunate there.
You say TN announcement? TN?
Did I say TN?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Dang, I didn't know TN was going to be in Tekken 8. You know more than me. That's sick.
I know everything.
I think honestly, I think it would be so beast. Like,
do any Dragon Ball character.
If Michael Murray gets out, he's like, look, guys.
Okay, there we go.
And it's like Fortnite, Kazi. There was like Kazuya, Jin. Nina, put Nina in Fortnite. Put Nina in Fortnite.
Oh my God, she did like.
She already got guns. She already got guns.
Yeah.
Put Nina in Fortnite. Put Anna in Fortnite.
Rocket launchers and guns. It works.
I do think it's funny to see Kazuya just have like a handgun or whatever it is. It's hilarious to me. It's like it makes sense, but also doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Why would he need that? What's that gonna even do for him? Yeah, it's like, what's that gonna do for him?
Anakin done that before, tried to run the same game again.
When he runs out of high beams, he pulls out the Glock.
Down back one pressure, full crash. I love this chipping away.
Wow.
Yeah, it's too many lows.
That's the go F
that's-
yourself
yeah,
hop
that's
kick. That's what
Anakin.
that is. It's like you like lowing, huh?
What a follow-up.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, man.
He went for the chop, 3 times the set, and it did not make contact.
Not one time.
Once,
Yeah.
Jeondding 2-1 over Anakin here to close out last match of Group B, and I think Jeondding just got himself a ticket to the top 8 on loser side with that win.
If I was in my place right now, I'd be throwing things right now. I'd be throwing whatever was in my hand, just that my floor would be dirty.
Yeah, I think with all due respect, I think the results, right? Jeondding making it out, Atif, but we were looking at this at the beginning where, I think most people would have looked at it. Atif, Anakin, Jeondding, that's probably looking at 2 of those 3 making it out, right?
I fell asleep. Is that what happened? I'm actually dreaming that he took those L's, right? I'm going to wake up in a minute. He's going to be in there.
But big ups to K-Wiz. K-Wiz made it really interesting, and he almost squeaked out of here, man. He almost got out, got the top 8 of TWT finals. Good shit to him, man.
So it ends up being Atif, but the higher spot, and then Jeondding the lower spot, right? Okay.
I believe so.
Losers. If we calculate it correctly, at least.
Yes, a few magic falls there.
It's all numbers under 10, but like it's hard to do them all here.
Harder than you would think it would be, for sure. Oh,
this exchange here, that was great. That's like the most delayed.
This combo was so. Oh, it's not the combo situation. He got like a wall break on one of these rounds and did like I guess it was earlier.
So scary, yeah, but just probably overcommitted.
It might have been this game. No, it wasn't. He did like the worst combo ever. He did like two run up with the tailspin. Like, what are you doing? This was sick though.
This was cool. Bam.
That's what it was. It's like his stature is so tall that visually you think he's gonna get jabbed, you think he's gonna get punched.
Yeah.
And instead, Jeondding.
But it's a crush.
That was a great option then. Notice that Anakin stayed grounded.
Low crush, high crush, mid crush.
So they with the get up low kick.
That's not even supposed to be in the game, but yet there's things that mid crush.
The other round was
ALP.
Same there, but a big
whiff chop, and that's gonna do it.
Run into there and able to keep the combo nice, simple.
Jeondding takes it.
AOP ain't even the only one that mid
No.
crushes. You know when Leo does back 1-4 or whatever?
So looking at the
If you do Claudio hop kick, it beats every follow-up. Even the back fist, he just goes under it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta give props to K-Wiz, man. He damn, that's rough. But he does lose the tiebreaker, so Jeondding is gonna be making out in losers. Atif, but flawless victory, man. He beat everybody in this group.
That's all you.
I
That's
think
really.
Is that the first case of that today?
Yeah.
Did we have anyone in A who won every game? I don't think so.
Not a single one.
That pool was also really difficult. Everybody got at least like their couple dubs in there. Nobody really went like all out.
And let me ask you what y'all think about this. So Spooky, the first King of Iron Fist tournament, right? Mm-hmm. Or was it TWT? It was TWT the first year. So they have 4-man groups.
Mm-hmm.
They play round robin, 1 man out, 2 man out.
Okay.
1 man winners, 1 man losers.
Sure.
By the time it's 2019, we have 5-man groups, round robin. 2022, 6-man groups, round robin. Tekken 8. What do you think about 8-man groups, round robin in the final?
Oh my God!
Fuck
Can
no.
we go backwards?
Wait, why you say no? Why you say no?
We're going higher.
I'll
That's
let him
like
go
2
first.
matches.
That's what I'm saying,
all right?
bro. It's Tekken 8. You can't dial down, right? You gotta keep going.
Okay, I mean, at least they have 2 days, right? That part of it is nice. You
Okay.
have 2 days to do everything and all that, so that helps
so
a little bit, right?
Let's
But
make it interesting.
Mhm.
You know how like Capcom Cup, they're like, we went
you
from
can't
3
do
days
8-person
to
round
7
robin.
days.
That's how many matches?
What if
They're gonna
TWT's
have to
like, we're
start
gonna
doing
do it all in
Swiss
1
like
day.
it's Magic the Gathering or
one
something.
day, 8-man round robin groups, 24-hour tournament.
24-hour tournament,
I mean,
people need to sleep.
Apparently not. Spooky, apparently not.
So you need like multiple production teams and everything. That's
need,
crazy.
like,
Who's gonna pay for everything?
You have to have like medics on site from dehydration.
You do all that work and then you put everything
at the LCQ. People was passing out in the other room.
I got the mental image of like Super Akuma with his arm. Right. We need a medic. We need a medic.
Come on. So that's
crazy.
That's what I was
Win
thinking
the whole
about,
thing,
so.
and then you get what do you get for this one? $50,000 for first place or something like that, man. That's crazy.
I would do it. Don't get it twisted. Play it in it, but
put me
like
back on Twitch.
I would just think that's the perspective I was thinking of, like the 8-man groups. Like it's just so
That's
much.
too many matches.
So
you would have to
long.
do Swiss or something. Eight.
feel
What
like
is it?
even
8 times 7,
six
right?
is
How
a
many
group.
matches is that? That's crazy. That's insane.
On paper, you would think, oh, you get to see more Tekken. But then it's like, that might be too much Tekken. Like, actually, there's such thing as too much Tekken.
I'm not saying that they need to go the full-on route of like opening it to everybody and making it open tournament or anything like that, because that's the point, is that you qualify and then you get to a big ending or whatever. But I think we can be a little bit more restrictive than
A little bit more exclusive.
Maybe,
they need to
maybe.
change some a little bit. Shadow should have been in. Super Kuma should have been in. I'm saying it here first. I'm not the first one to say it, but they should have been in. They shouldn't have been in LCQ.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right.
And yeah, so with that, we're going to take a brief break before Group C starts. Group C's got Joey Fury and, of course, a lot of other players. It's looking at actually score-wise like similar to the start of Group B.
Yeah.
But should be some good matches coming up for that. We'll get back to you guys in about 5-ish, 6-ish minutes. Right, Spencer? 6 minutes? Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back.
Deuces.
Hey guys, Logan here, remote, and as you can see, we are right by the side of the stage. I'm here with Rip, who's just come off of the desk after that climactic ending to Group B. We've had a really great start to the day so far. How you been finding it?
It's been fantastic. I mean, obviously, everything is wilder than expected, right? Group A started things off. We had Arslan and Knee not make it out, which is just bananas, right? Al, the leader from before.
Hey, Steve.
The leader from before.
Yeah, Al, the leader from before, doesn't make it through. Then we go to Group B. Anakin, leader from before, doesn't make it through. Right? Everyone who you thought was the favorite yesterday are getting bodied today. And now, you know, the rest of the group, anyone who's in the lead, I feel like you got to be a little uncomfortable, right? Group A, you had Ghirlanda, you had Chikurin make it through. Those are both the LCQ guys. So the LCQ guys come at the last second and take out the big favorites of the top two in the world, basically. Which is just
and like everyone thought they were going to be bodied because they've been playing for what, like 14 hours yesterday, 14 hours today.
They were all warmed up. They had the most experience on the stage, right? So they did great. Obviously, in Group B, we just saw, you know, Jeondding make it through. Atif, but the first person to beat everyone in his group, right? We'll see if anyone else can match that. I don't think it's going to happen, honestly. But very impressive run. And now with Arslan and Knee not in the tournament, it seems like it's Atif's tournament to win, except he's also got Chikurin in there. So it's wild.
What do you think's going to happen in Group C coming up?
I don't remember who's in it, but I think Joey Fury was dominating this group yesterday. Yeah. So this is the most dangerous for Joey, right? I think this group seemed like the most doable, and Joey's got the lead, right?
You're saying that lead is like a drawback?
Right now, I mean, yesterday it looked real good for Al, it looked real good for Anakin, and both of them aren't in the top 8, right? So Joey, he's in the lead from yesterday. He might be the first guy to hang on. But I think actually from the rest of the players, I think Joey's looking pretty good. But I'm like crossing my fingers here, you know, I'm like saying these things. I'm hoping I'm not jinxing Joey because I want Joey in there. I want one NA rep at least, right? So it's wild, but I hope Joey can make it through because I want to see someone from NA represent the top 8 still. And then Group D after that, that's another crazy one. I don't know.
Yeah, A and D were wild, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, obviously the talent spread. It's really great to see some. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about that. It's great to see some of the lesser known regions stepping up and really putting themselves on the map here in the Tekken World.
Exactly. And so if you look at Group A, right, Divine-X did not have a great run, but he got one game off a knee, and then he beat Al, I believe 2-0.
Yeah.
And because of that loss, Al doesn't make it into the top 8, right? So people didn't really know Divine-X, right? He's out of Mexico. He's played in a lot of North America tournaments on the PlayStation Network, etc. So we've seen him, but he hasn't really been on the world stage like this. And to see him take out Knee, at least get a game off a knee to lower his overall score, and then also take out Al afterwards, you know, it's just wild. So it's an impressive platform for all these new players to showcase their skills.
All right, last question before we throw it back to the studio. You've seen half the groups going down already. If you had to call a winner now, based on the information you got, who are you calling?
I think Atif, but I think he's the favorite right now. I think Chikurin can definitely beat him too, but it looks like Atif is on his game today, right? He started off a little rough. He was dropping a bunch of combos, but he put it together by the end. And he started swapping characters at the end. The Leo against Anakin was a really interesting pick, and I feel like if he does that in the top 8, it's going to be hard for anyone else to keep up with him.
Absolutely. Thanks very much for talking to us, Rip. Let's throw it back over to the guys on the couch.
Rip seems like he's in high spirits. He seems like he's in a good mood this weekend, you know?
As he should be. We got Joey coming up.
Yeah, all right, yeah. This is like, you know, we had less than 10 people from NA go to the cement.
Yeah.
I think most people probably had the highest hopes for, like, you know, we're looking at Shadow, we're looking at Cuddlecore, we're looking at, of course, Anakin and Joey, who are the qualified players going through. Anakin, it didn't work out this time despite a really impressive start at the start of his group. But I'm kind of with Rip, man. I'm like, you know, yesterday I'm like, Joey's in the lead, like for sure he's gonna make it through, right? But the way this worked out today, I'm kind of nervous now. I'm not gonna lie, man. Even though, like you said, looking at the list of players, you think it's favorable. What do you think?
None of the players that started out 2-0, I think have made it in, or I'm not gonna say except Atif, obviously. Yeah. Because, well, they did bad, I should say. I'm not going to say just made out. They just played bad. Like, Anakin, obviously, he was like him and Joey were the only 2 people to go 4-0 as far as they had 8 points, or, you know what I'm trying to say. They won both of their matches 2-0, I believe, coming into today. Anakin, obviously, is out the tournament. Now, that scares me. If we follow this, what's going on right now, then this is terrifying. Hopefully, it won't happen that way, because, obviously, you know how I feel about Joey, so. I don't know. I'm just
spooky thoughts.
Wait till it plays out, man.
My thoughts, nothing is safe anymore. You know, I honestly felt very confident that Anakin, from the position he was in, could, you know, make it in winners or losers bracket. And we seen that you know, it's just a different level. This is how it is. Not only just who managed to not qualify for this year's tournament, but not even what's happening at the tournament itself, with Ghirlanda having a strong performance and coming out and showing that they can break hearts as usual and that type of thing. That being said, Joey Fury, I've seen firsthand Joey Fury get a Tekken World Tour power-up during a top 8 and defeat people that the entire world said he should not defeat. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping that he can bring a little bit of that excellence into this pool, because
maybe he can be the exception.
Exactly.
Oh, he will. 100%. 100%.
And yeah, you know, looking at Group C too, the spread is actually probably the tightest among the pools that we've seen played out today. Or, you know, obviously Joey is a 2-0 at a 4-0 start.
Yeah.
But look at, I mean, second, third, fourth, fifth, like they're all been
right there.
I mean, there's less than a 2-point spread between 4 players. You know,
all of them except for
everybody's 1-1. Plus 1 is the highest, -1 is the lowest. Jodd on the lower end, and then, you know, you have Unknown, of course, right now -4, but even that could change, you know.
I mean, this is the truth about this pool, okay? The previous pools, we're talking about guys that straight up were champions of Evolution or Evo Japan, champions of the tour itself, that type of thing. With this pool, we're talking about a lot of strong old schoolers and some up-and-comers.
True.
But it's not that same level of competition. If anything, this is, for real, Joey Fury legit is the scariest person in the entire pool. He's the person that's been at this level multiple times.
That's true.
And again, I don't want to jinx him. I'm afraid to say it that way too. But, you know, it is a situation where honestly the other players should at least be a little bit afraid of him, as someone that's been here so many times already.
I think to a degree they probably give him that nod too, right? But then you got to talk about that second spot that's up for grabs. And I think when it comes to that, they're all looking at each other, and it's like the Wild West right now. Like, honestly, like, they've been trading dubs and L's with everybody else. I don't know who to... Hey, somebody in the back, can we hit show under the match list? Let's see what's been played out so far. Curious as to who Joey has played already, who is already... So Joey got the 2-0 on Jodd.
I saw the Jodd.
And on Sergey, right? Jeondding 2-0 over Unknown. Jeondding lost 2-0 to Shin Akuma. Shin Akuma, of course, from Thailand, qualifying over Book.
That's big.
Yeah, that's for a reason.
It's huge. Okay.
But then you have Sergey, of course, taking his 2 over Unknown as well. 2-1 Jodd over Shin Akuma in return.
So ridiculous how that works.
A lot of Tekken to be played left, though.
See, that's kind of scary because, just from playing Joey in the past, we haven't played a lot recently since I moved, obviously. He has this thing about Akuma to where he often doesn't play like himself versus Akuma. I don't know if it's just like he's afraid of the character or like what the character can do, to where it's always in the back of his mind, and then the character just kind of plays off of, like, the person he's playing plays off of that, and it just gets in his head and it just goes downhill. I've seen him lose to Akuma plenty of times, so if I'm worried about anybody in this pool, for Joey specifically at least, it's Shin Akuma. Everybody else, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think he's going to lose. I don't see it. I don't see it. Jeondding maybe, because Hwoarang is always that character is just tough, man. That character is just tough. I'm not saying this to downplay people. I'm just super confident in my boy, man.
Yeah, we'll see how this Group C shakes up, and then we got another barn burner: Nobi, Joka, AK, Raef, Yagami, Chanel. That's gonna be another nasty group. If there's any group that can rival Group A in drama, it's probably D.
It's definitely that one. Dude, I can't even. That one looks toxic.
I think the spread too is really interesting so far. You got what?
It was the same. It was the same as C.
Chikurin. We have one JP rep. You have Bulgaria, Italy, Ghirlanda, whatever set he claims, right?
Of course.
And then you got who just came out of B? We had Jeondding from Korea, and then you had Atif Bud. So you got a Pakistan rep, you got a Korea rep, you got a JP rep, you got a EU rep so far. NA, Joey, you got to be the one. Joey, you got to be the one.
He got to do it, man. He's the only one that can do it at this point. So yeah. Got Tasty Steve on screen.
There's mad people now in the crowd.
Everybody's showing up.
Yep. Yeah, people start feeling. They know what time it is.
They know it's getting real, man. It's getting real.
Last group or two, and then we, let Harada and Michael Murray do their thing, and then we get on with it with the top 8. They know it's time to start filling the season. Coming up first, we got Jodd going up again. Is that somebody's suitcase in the back? No, that's a speaker.
The suitcase tech again, man.
Oh, he's playing on
Man, I thought he was holding a Switch, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Everything going off now, man. Guitar Hero, guitar.
The red threw me off. I was like,
it did like the Joy-Cons.
Is he playing on the Switch? That's kind of nasty. All right.
You got Shin
room for him.
Hwoarang as well. It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be tough for him. For Jodd, I think this match is probably gonna be a little harder for him to deal with.
There's no such thing as free games.
It's hard to predict stuff in this game.
What you think about this shot? This camera shot?
I don't like
this particular one I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. It's not awful. I don't think it's that bad. Obviously, it's to keep focused on the players and whatnot, but it's just show both of them at this point.
You don't like it? Why?
Why is the trophy all out of focus? That's not how.
I think that's the point.
You know what's funny?
I know that's the point, but
we were just in the back.
that makes me think of like when you watch some sports show and they point the camera like at the roof and the roof is just out of focus and then they like swoop down into what's happening. Come on, man.
We were just talking about that in the back.
Yeah, they should just keep it like right there if they're gonna move it. Or
I wish there was a way to have the trophy there, while like just put the PlayStation and put something there, whatever, and the trophy should be right there, so that the whole time while they're playing, every time they look up the monitor, oh, there's the trophy. All I gotta do is be nice, and I could get that.
Put it in
you know
the
what I
middle.
mean? It should just like right in front of them somehow.
that burn is gonna hurt more when they lose.
Exactly. You'd be like, man, I was
this
within,
close.
I was within inches of it.
I could touch it.
Within arm's reach, I've tasted it.
Unknown.exe.
Imagine someone takes the L and then they grab the trophy and they try to just run away.
That's why you want to do it.
Exactly. That would be extra crazy, the drama.
Average ranking 1.
Plays a lot of Bryan, apparently.
Come on, Joey.
Okay.
He's so far ahead. It almost feels like just one more 2-0 he's out.
Man, this must be a fun bracket as far as like as just analytically, right? Because you're gonna see so many different players that if it wasn't for this event, there's no way these guys would be playing against each other in the same tournament. You know what I mean? So you're gonna see a lot of different matchups. Look at the Law versus Bryan. Oh, please, that would have been extra sick if it was Law versus Bryan.
Jodd is like the people's favorite, or one of the people's favorites right now after his performance yesterday. So I'm sure he's gonna. I mean, obviously he has a lot of fans there.
It's nice to have people hype you up at least, after that, because he beat Super Akuma. That was a big deal, you know what I mean?
That was
huge.
I mean, Super Akuma seemed very, very confident going into that game, and then just like, I don't think anybody had Jodd picked over him. And to be fair, like a lot of people got a lot of people really excited. You know, very audible. You could hear it in the stands.
Yeah.
Joey Fury completely silenced that crowd when he played Jodd at the closeout group season.
Because it was so lopsided.
Yeah,
it was like super lopsided.
So I'm saying, Jodd, show me you can recover.
Right.
You can still make some moves in this group.
It's far from over for him, you know.
No, he's definitely in the. He's part of that cut, man. They're all still in the mix.
Yeah.
A 2-game differential, you can still make up for that at this point.
100%. 100%.
That's not that much. Backflip.
Oh God.
I don't think I've like ever seen that counter here before. And his butterflies are working. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign for the people got to play against Jodd right now, man. He wasn't really landing them yesterday.
That's the worst thing you can see. Like, bro, when they butterfly put you across the stage
first
like that,
round,
like,
too. He wasted no time to make you just feel intimidated.
Like, damn,
that was a great punish.
Frame that ass and shit. You like, damn, I ain't played against this character in a minute. Hold on.
That was a great punish. Dash to get that. His movement is like very crisp up close. I think he relies on that, as he should. It's Nina, you know, high cheetah step, great side step. I think that, that's sick. I think that was kind of a reason why yesterday with the Joey, Marduk, he's like really, really hard to get around. Back 4, down 3, down 4-1.
Still got
True.
That's crazy.
He couldn't really.
Butterflies across the stage again. The wall clip is able to finish him off. Jodd making it look
his
sexy.
recovery, making his recovery, man.
Oh, you see the range?
Yeah, he couldn't even punish it properly. Not with that punish, at least you got to do the real one.
Upper.
Slapped.
She's got a cheap one. She's got a cheap one.
Ooh, I like the stomp at the end.
He likes that.
This is zesty.
Bro, he is going crazy right now. Off the wall, though.
Oh,
my.
Styled on.
You need to get a perfect. You'd have to get a perfect. Just get the perfect. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You got to close it out. After you do the first hit of that move, lay on the ground, he whips the rage drive. You got to get the perfect.
Hey, no disrespect either. Unknown's doing his best.
No.
That's
the way to open up the pool, man.
Said no.
That's a statement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the way to open up the pool.
That's what you're like.
Look at what you can't have. That's what Nina did just now. Look at what you can't have.
Gotta wake everybody up. Like, okay, we can't joke around right now, man.
That was sick.
I like it. This is probably my second favorite player in the pool, honestly. And if Joey wasn't in, he would be my my #1 favorite player. So.
I mean, it feels like every year for this final, like there's somebody that steps up who isn't in the initial cut of qualified players who just like kind of takes the opportunity and makes a name for himself. I felt like Bilal was that player in 2019 to a degree. You know, if you weren't really paying attention, maybe you were just casually, you probably didn't know who he was or whatever. But Bilal definitely, I think, kind of gave that impression with the LCQ performance.
100% he did.
Ghirlanda, of course, that 1 year we talked about him.
He did it twice.
Yeah,
if it counts again, but you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the first time, yeah, definitely.
Jodd definitely feels like that player who kind of like seized the moment this year. You know?
But Bryan as a character also has that ability too. We know he's one of those flags.
Dude, and they're doing it in style too, man.
That just frame upper,
He is just on point.
Ooh, trade
with the drive, doesn't matter. I'll take the round.
It's a good trade for Jodd.
Absolutely, 4 rounds in a row here.
Yeah, Jodd came out, dude.
Oh my God,
he's looking just.
Yo, if you want him to keep doing this, type death by degrees in the chat. Nina.
Look, dude, this is rough.
Death by is this another perfect?
These are the type of games where you start questioning how you got here. I hate to say it, but you start questioning like
this
just
dude's
like,
never
damn,
fought Nina. It's like, oh my God,
I've been in this situation like should I be here?
Tag me in, bro. Tag me in. Tag me in, bro.
It's an onslaught.
Dog.
Wow.
He can't even.
No, bro.
Okay, at least he broke it.
Please,
at least he broke it.
Good break.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah, that's it. Great dash for the conversion. That's it.
The back one.
I would need a butterfly.
You know you go to the wall. Yeah,
I would need a butterfly. Just
wow, an impressive showing.
That's a man. That's a.
He only won like a round.
As good as that has to feel for Jodd when you come out the first round of your group and you play like that. I also for Unknown, I like that's.
It's demoralizing.
Yeah, that's gotta feel rough.
He got hit with a Tekken lesson at the end. He tried to use +1 to do something and got kicked in the face. That's the Tekken
a Tekken lesson? Your frames don't mean nothing all the time?
No, that's the +1 is not good enough. That's a good Tekken lesson.
Yeah, true. That is true.
Type of situation happens all the time. They go for +1, they go for down for 1, and they treat it like it's real, right? It's a Tekken lesson. No, that's not always guaranteed. You can afford that.
I'm thinking now, like, I've definitely done some shit. I'm like, look, I got my plus frame, like, respect
no. You get counter hit. You're like, wait a minute, no, actually, I couldn't do that.
You got to take advantage of it because you got it.
But I'm plus.
No, they don't care.
You're not that plus. You're not that plus, no.
Definitely true. This is look the fact that this.
That was great by Jodd.
That's a good opener for a group. That's a good opener.
Like you said, not even just for him. It just wakes everybody up, keeps everybody on watch. You're like, oh, okay, we can't slack right now.
That's what I'm saying. If you in that cut of like 4 players, 3-4 players who were in part of that, less than 2 point differential.
Yeah.
You watch that and you like, damn, I gotta step my shit up. Like this dude is not playing around.
And you're probably not going to see
to Unknown, man. Just stick with it. I know it's hard to come back after something like that, but you got to just try to stay strong. Forget you got to have a short-term memory when you play this game, especially in this format. If you let something just do it, just sit on your mind, you dwell on it too long.
You talk about like tournament play, especially in this kind of event or something like that. That is actually, I'd even say like that's a skill, to be honest with you.
It is.
How many times you see people just like something doesn't go their way,
collapse,
and then they collapse, or they just hard fold after that. The truth is that you do anything competitively at this level, mistakes happen all the time. Varying levels, obviously, but that's something you got to be able to get over.
I even know the little tidbit here about Joey. He used to have that trouble. He used to have that problem, I should say, for a long time. He resorted to maybe a little bit of meditation, reading some books to try to help his mental. So
I can see that with the way he talks, to be honest with you. It makes sense.
Yeah.
This is definitely a long time ago. Oh, this is the first World Tour, right?
This is 17, 18, 17.
I was here. I was here for this.
I can see the health bars.
Rep the circa.
That was a minute ago for sure.
I was here for this. It was a good year. Even the light bar looks different. Look at the light bar.
Oh, this is where he beat JDCR. I remember I jumped on the stage. If you go to Joey's Twitch, right, don't do it. But if you do, you're going to see me hopping on the stage, giving him be shaking hands like that. I'm reaching up because he was up on the stage.
That was a sick response. Probably. He broke the throw and went for a throw. For real, people don't think like that. That's like high-level stuff, man. Yeah. It's like, you grabbed me, psych, now you break.
They're not ready for that half the time.
No, I'm serious. Yeah. People be getting caught.
I remember that.
Especially in 7 against characters with dedicated, dedicated breaks.
Yeah.
I kind of miss, I'm not saying
that's me. Almost falling right there on the right.
Hey. I see a lot of old school in that background. I saw Blackbeard back there.
Not me falling. Yeah, it was
it's me commentating.
a lot of ghosts there.
I was here. I was
That's
on the
you,
mic for this.
right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to be somewhere
I really
too,
was
right?
there.
No,
I really was there. All right.
It's a reunion right now, man. Bronson is going to pop out from the corner.
Spooky, you commentating over yourself?
Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't
I've never seen that before. This is the first. Come on, Joey. I don't know. I can't remember who wins. You better win it, Joey. Even in the past, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that Joey won it.
I think he's dead. Yeah, and let's just pan out. Get back to
the. Yeah, like we don't need to see the rest of that. It's over.
Don't worry about what happened. The new day right here. This is what matters.
Versus, not Jeondding.
It's Shin Akuma. This is the match I was more afraid of than anything else.
Yeah,
so
we were just talking about this. Overland the qualifier.
Look at the events part. Is that the most we've seen today?
67.
Was it
it's like him or K-Wiz.
K-Wiz was. He was.
I want to say K-Wiz had like. Did he have 60 or 70? I forget.
Dang,
it might have been 72. Might have been 72.
I don't even remember Joey playing in so much. He played in 67 tournaments.
You know what's crazy? This was an off year for him. Like as far I guess towards the latter half, he kind of stopped competing in a lot of them. But damn, Joey, take a damn break, man.
He doesn't need a break. He needs to keep moving. Marduk.
Train. The train never stops.
We've seen him go through like all his characters. Me and Rip were talking about this. He's had the craziest like character evolution, right?
He did.
Jack.
Started out with Jack, went to Paul.
This matchup is it's funny because we've been talking about how Marduk is so good. This is one of the few matchups where Marduk gets taken out of his comfort zone a little bit.
A little bit.
Because
he does.
Usually Marduk, you can play well-rounded. You can attack or you can back off or you can do a little mix of both, whatever you want to do, right? But with this matchup, there's really like inevitability, right? And there's also some things that are guaranteed that are just not guaranteed against Akuma because of his teleport too. So that changes some aspects of how you have to attack. That being said, Akuma does not have infinite health, and Marduk hits really hard. Just like sometimes Akumas they start getting comfortable because they can do so much damage, but
he can too.
You do get hit twice and die in this matchup, especially when he has rage.
Sometimes it feels like once. Couple jabs.
One combo and then like a mix-up afterwards.
Oh, he's starting early. That's like the first throw we've seen from an Akuma player, though. They haven't been doing the. Oh, no. This is what you can't do is not break a throw, though. Now, look at the damage.
Yep, and you get the chunky.
Oh
my God. You are getting mixed.
This is all off one combo, basically. Look at the life.
Done.
He's dead. He's dead.
That was a down back 2 and then 2 combo.
Yeah.
Joey Fury. Yeah, absolutely. Again with the
Joey, great whiff punish.
Perfect.
And it's to the wall. Throw him.
Time to get. Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at his life. It's just gone.
See, he messed up. He put in the game genie code for doing mad damage, but he forgot to put in the game genie code where he doesn't die.
Oh my God!
Now he's dead.
This
Oh
is
my God!
I shouldn't Akuma from EU. Is that an EU flag?
That's Thailand.
I know. I'm just trying to like. Actually, I didn't know it was Thailand, but I knew it wasn't EU. Wait, it's Thailand. Don't worry about it. Geography, we off that. Joey, this is what we came to see. And by we, I mean me.
Done.
Dude.
Done. You were getting destroyed.
That's a wall.
Bro, is he just panicking?
Do an EX uppercut or something at least. Don't just give up. There
He
you go.
baited
Now
it. Joey is the GOAT. Joey is the. This is the best player. Yeah, spot.
Let's go, Joey. Yo, they put on the pyrotechnics in the background and everything like the tournament was over.
Look, he's
That's
smiling.
how hype that was.
Look, he's smiling. It's too easy. It's too easy. You feel the crowd is going crazy. So EU loves Joey too. EU loves Joey. So he got everybody on his side right now.
He looks like he was damaged in real life, but I love seeing that when they start reacting.
He's thinking right now. I wonder what's going through your mind right now, Shin.
Lars, yeah.
Lars? Yeah. What in the world?
This is actually a decent matchup for. I mean, it's not good for it. Marduk isn't good. No one loves Marduk.
What I was thinking, even going into the first game, I was like, if he loses, does he go to Lars? Would you switch off of Akuma to go to Lars against this matchup?
I wouldn't have done it. But he doesn't know Joey history. But the way that match was, though. The way that match went, you kind of just have to switch.
I guess. Just try something different. Show a new face.
I think he just played bad, though. I don't even think that was the match. Like, that game, that wasn't really a matchup thing. He just played bad, you know? Swinging a lot out of turn, getting counter hit. You don't want to get counter hit versus Marduk.
Or even when it wasn't something like that, it'd just be like, you know, you're trying to establish tempo or like, you know, your sweep range or play that game or whatever. But like, he just had superior spacing and just whip punished perfectly every time. You know, it's like you're in down 4-1 range, so you know, get launched.
One more. If he gets in, okay. Oh, all right.
Okay.
All right now, Joey. I need you to relax a little bit, man. We got to commentate over here. You can't be doing.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, man.
Wow, Joey has a tie for what type of stage he picks.
Punish.
That's crazy. He really thinks about the stage.
Go for the rage art.
That's an interesting stop.
I'm like so dialed in right now. Oh, you can't do.
Oh, sick punish.
Okay, this set is over. This set is over.
Stop it.
The set, it's over. We might as well start commentating the next one in the future. After that,
I'm
there.
not gonna lie. Lars doing random down 4-3-3.
Don't get up.
Is not a good sign.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Oh my! This is the best man in America. Stream production, chats, Majinobama's chat, the 15 people in my chat, all the people in Spooky's chat.
Yes.
Bronson not even here.
It's okay.
This is the
He's
best
been loved.
player. His chat is still open. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the best Marduk player. This is the best player in America. It's not Jimmy. It's not Anakin. It's either me or Joey Fury, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all know this by now, man. Look at this. Come on, dog.
He's stepping on his
Perry. I'm sorry, man.
All right, Jodd made a statement.
Joey making another statement.
This is a statement.
He can't even. He's flustered right now. He can't finish combos. Down 4.
No,
I thought that was another.
I thought that was down 4-1.
Oh my
better
God.
break. Okay, he did break.
It's okay. It's
survived.
okay.
He survived.
Shit, Joe, you gotta close it. Don't scare me like this. You to close it.
I thought that was a down 4-1 and that was a wrap.
Slapped.
Down back 2 again.
Dude, he's getting so much, and it hits wall. Throw him.
Get up, dummy. I'm sorry. I'm being so rude to him. I can help.
It's me. I'm sorry. You gotta stop doing that. Bro, he
that's
swung
right.
after that. He swung after that.
2-0.
Hey, man, you the GOAT, Joey. No, don't shake his hand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a little too real right now. A little too real. I'm sorry. That's the GOAT, man. Yeah, I might need a new mic. I'm going to break this one off screaming if they keep putting Joey on the screen. Let's go.
That's all right. You got like three more of those at least.
He wants 10
Told me he wants 10 points. 10 points. Oh, my God. Oh, he ignorant. Okay, that's crazy.
There you go.
That is ridiculous.
So Atif wins every matchup in his group. Joey says,
He wants to one-up him.
I want 10 of them.
He wants to one-up him. He still got a chance to right now.
He's 60% of the winner.
Right. Still got a chance to.
That Akuma didn't do anything. That Akuma got whip punished into
he did. He died.
Honestly, the one round he won with Lars, like that was a big whip right in front of Joey's face. He showed me enough in the first game, and he's ready with the down 4-1 Lars. So, like at that range, what is like range 2, range 3? He's looking for whiffs.
Yep.
I thought it was over.
I did too, and he did down back 2 instead of down 4-1.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? That sequence? Yeah.
Why would you even do that? Why did he do down 4-3-3? What kind of mix-up even was that supposed to be?
It has a lot of pushback, so I get why he did it. But like,
no, he's gonna punish. Clearly, he's playing so clean.
Well, that's in that situation, the spacing, it didn't have pushback. Like he's gonna do it again, I believe. And
like
Joey had the dash.
I thought it was over. Good break, but
whatever.
It's cool. You got, you give him a round. Right here, because you can't really, you have to dash. See, but then he swung.
Still, like,
you can't
why would
swing.
you do that? It just doesn't make any sense.
Wasp
he has so many better
mix-ups. It's look, man. I don't make the rules. I just know.
I understand.
Joey
I'm just saying. Joey's better.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say by this. Like, why would you do that?
That's all that matters at the end of the day.
You know, to be fair, it's gonna come down to Joey versus Hwoarang. I mean, like. Not the count unknown out, but he has a good chance of going 10-0.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's inside.
Yeah. That's true.
We sat down at the beginning of this group and we said, what? Probably for you who know, you're somebody who knows him best. You were looking at Shin Akuma like he's the biggest problem for him, but
I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
He responded in turn. He might have been listening, honestly. He might have been at the venue. You think somebody showed him or something?
Ooh, the crowd's getting hyped. What's going on?
That's what I like to hear.
What are they getting hyped for? Oh, just attacking in general, as they should. This is sick, man.
This is why I like to come to these things, man. You get to see
This is Sergey and Hwoarang, I believe?
Yeah.
You get to see people enjoying Tekken, and you also.
Hwoarang's he's really good, dude. I like watching him play. He might be, well, he's definitely amongst the best like Hwoarang players in the world, right? I would think so.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, he's here today, right? He's here today. If he's here today, you got to give him.
That was sick.
Man, whoa. For the fact that Whoa was not getting credit for a little while, there's at least 2 Whoa players here, right? right?
Showed up here in Amsterdam.
Him and K
No,
was.
it's definitely true, man. I've ran into multiple.
Who, Hwoarang?
Not only
Yeah.
that I've seen from Amsterdam.
Oh, I forgot.
Who was not giving credit?
But just from other.
Who was it?
I was just saying in general, like there was a while where people were just like, Hwoarang is not that good. People just kind of moved away from him.
In Italy, just recently for all the best. Like it's a lot.
All right, check it. Is this gonna be from ICFC or TWT?
Nice sense of camaraderie. I know that people follow the
TWT, okay. TWT Korea, where Jeondding sealed his spot over Kokuma.
That's it. And,
He won this.
You know what? It's
Yeah.
funny because they're-
Wow.
Loser semifinals here. Playing for spots.
Oh, he didn't win this round.
Definitely
this
not.
game, I should say.
I know.
Are you sure this is right? Are you sure
Oh,
this is right?
no, he
video? Are you
ain't
sure this is
winning.
right?
Wait,
Yeah,
it's not over yet.
It's the right video. Oh my God!
Sidestep
This
three?
he comes back from this? Are you
Oh,
serious?
no. Oh,
he
no.
had a pixel
Oh,
of light.
again?
That's
Look.
insane.
Look at that.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
no,
No,
he
okay,
lost.
not that
Okay.
time. Not that time.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
all right.
Oh, it's first to 3 though.
Okay. I
Oh,
got
wait,
you.
so it's not over yet.
Because it's the Korea Masters
Good
or whatever.
movement. Jesus. That was excellent movement. Good timing on it as well. Shit. I
Great
feel like I
little
remember
power.
seeing this live. Obviously, I've probably seen it, but
Up until this tournament, I think he just showed up to like a couple random ICFC ages.
Yeah.
And just did like he was dunking on people. It was like really bad.
Versus a Kazuya, of course.
Beat Mawil to
Yeah.
qualify over got in over Mawil.
he's
That's a big
good.
deal.
I like him too. Like him too.
Survey Master.
One of the best Kazuyas in the world right here.
I thought Hwoarang had some secrets.
Another classic matchup. Tekken 5 era.
Ooh, that almost hit him. The down jab barely.
Gosh, that's all set.
You're going to see a lot of ducks here from Jeondding because you don't want to get hell sweat, man. There's going to be some movement involved. They're not just, random ducks. Oh, missed electric.
Looking for an electric, I bet. I think it's funny we got two Hwoarangs.
That's why this character is so hard to play. Your execution has to be tight, especially if you haven't warmed up sometimes. Like, well,
True. That's one of the tough parts about playing him.
yeah.
He's not really the type that can really burst you too when he needs to come back. He's got to really find his movements. Sometimes the opponent just doesn't want to play unsafe, That makes it hard to be Kazuya. That's what impresses me about the best Kazuya players is seeing them beat someone that thinks like that knows how to outthink Kazuya.
Yeah. Yeah. He was playing, Jeondding was playing the matchup right from like a spacing perspective, but sometimes, like I said, you're just put in a situation where you just have to guess sometimes. It is what it is. You don't want to do it, but that was sick. the dash run up that, he ducked on him too.
Okay, mix up. He tried to mix him up with that, yeah.
Nice. So you can actually launch that 13 frame, like not easily, but easier than most characters.
Yes.
Still hard. It's still hard.
For those that don't know, one of the good benefits of playing Kazuya is that he does have really good punishment. Jab punish that knocks down, 13 frame launch potentially, 14 frame launch consistently, 13 frame launch from crouch, really good,
Yeah.
and then chunky 11 frame punish from crouch too.
His punishment is really solid.
Yes.
Really solid. all
Among the
around.
best in the game.
Yeah.
That electric still there. You can hear the crackle. Nice
Even
punish
that. That's
right
not even
there.
like the best punish to do, but that's still good right there,
Minus more, but negative 10, I'll take it.
1-1-2s. Flash
See his soul.
great
He's-
tool.
The knockdown alone.
Yeah, dude.
Offensive
People
series opportunity.
don't understand how important that is.
Watch that.
Great
What a
stuff.
step.
What a
Great
step.
stuff.
Right
That was
there.
amazing.
Response.
Bringing
What's
in
up
what
with
we
his
saw
jabs?
from the highlight. Great movement, great timing on the movement as well.
More into it right now.
Good block.
Yeah, see, that's with the
nasty.
13 frame.
See, that's scary when you're Hwo too, because you kind of get used to like doing your buttons, and people like while standing for you or something. But then when you get launched every time, he almost got launched there.
Yeah.
Awareness, the defense.
That was great defense. Oh,
Yeah,
as soon as he said it, the
Yeah,
defense
skyrocket.
gets launched into the oblivion.
I got another rocket. It's okay.
Barely misses the wall break right there.
Ooh,
But
very good
holds on
power
to
touch.
it, gets this
It's
break.
hard. It's hard. It's really hard, and the timing is still strict, and you can't always do
Yep.
it. Jeondding.
Sits on his back.
It's not like you can not press a button too, because
Yeah,
then you just
yeah.
take mix-ups.
You just take more mix-ups.
2 rounds there. Hwoarang swung it all the way back. Incredible show.
Good set. That was a good first game from Jeondding there. See if Surgery Master can. Wait, he got in. Somebody couldn't make it, right?
I believe it was.
It was just somebody though. Like I can't remember who it was.
You're right.
I like what we saw right there.
He was, if I remember correctly, he was planning on coming for the LCQ.
Yeah, and then,
but then someone clocked out and they bumped him up.
Okay.
Interesting.
Outside the border competition. Obviously, he watched
so that's the him and Anakin.
on this stage, but you can't tell me the nerves aren't there. So do me a favor, guys. Can y'all make some noise for Hwoarang? This is his first time traveling, being and competing at this level.
Is it his first time?
Yes, sir.
And just the same
like just being outside of his career in general? Like
I don't know for sure, but I believe so.
That's sick. That's sick,
because he's one of the players who qualified, you know, from home.
Yeah. Okay.
But I believe it might be. I believe so.
That's sick, man.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I can't wait to return to competing. Y'all gonna see me on this the screen next time. I won't be commentating. I'm gonna be playing. And then I'm gonna be losing, and I'm gonna be commentating.
Yeah, there you go. Now you got the right trajectory. Now you got the right trajectory. There you go.
Ooh, you can't swing after that. Yeah. This is the back three, but it's okay. That wall pressure versus characters so toxic, man.
And this is starting to open up in the best way possible.
Magic 4 from Kazuya.
There you go. The same Tekken lesson happened again. I'm telling you, that's a real Tekken lesson. People do that all the time. Jab down 4-1. For real.
Oh, get down over there. What you jumping for?
That's the combo I'm learning right now. Katarina looking pretty solid right now. Oh, Jesus. He got caught moving. He thought because the move was safe with some pushback.
No.
He could move.
Careful. Tries to wave dash in there.
I feel like he's going to get back 3 to lose. He's going to just do like a small whiff and get back 3. He almost got back 3. That look out! You see, he was like behind him when that hit. He was basically behind him when the tracking on that was crazy.
That's what I'm telling you. Lies that people tell you. Step Kazuya to the left. That's actually a lie.
That was crazy.
His stuff be catching you.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that right now.
Dude.
Broken chin.
That's from Skyrocket.
Sweet chin music to the wall. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's that point.
He came. Dude, every match in this pool has been a blow up. I mean, this one isn't over yet, but if it continues down the path it's going.
Yeah, so far.
All 2-0s.
The lows have been really
we'll see. We got to look at the point differentials again, but
yeah,
it's going to come down to probably like 2 or 3 players just battling it out for that
Man,
one
he's just
spot.
eating skyrockets. That's not how that moves. It's not unblockable. You can block the move, I promise you. Oh, my
Power
God.
crush through again. That's how he won the first game.
Bro. This is a fast pool, man. Trying to get the top 8 immediately.
About 4 times.
Go crazy, yo.
Hey, I'm all about it, man. Get through this. Get through this one. Get through this one. Let's get the group D so we can have another, you know, like drama-filled 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, however long they take, and then cut to the chase after that. Yeah, Hwoarang doing this well. Not really. Not a surprise, I think, to people who've been watching for the past year or so.
Fair.
Him playing it out there like that, but yeah, he's pretty good.
He's what happened to Sergi Master though. He came out so strong at the start.
I don't even think he did.
Yeah, he did. He won 2 rounds straight. Remember?
Oh,
and then he was destroying him.
He was up.
He was destroying.
He got like annihilated so bad after these first 2 rounds.
He was punishing every low.
That he was losing the whole time.
He was stepping.
Yeah.
He was doing all the right things, and then he just like forgot how to play.
Oh, it was Noel Eduardo.
Okay.
He couldn't make it, so Sergey Master came out.
Jesus, bro.
That was just good. That's how he won the first game. I guess that took him out of it. He took the power crush and he took the L.
I didn't realize, bro, he really could have won that first game, and that could have been a game changer, you know?
Incredible play. What a mindset. Okay.
This character's hard to deal with. He just is, man. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what level you're at. Even if you, I'm telling you, even if you know the character in and out, unless you're playing like an Alisa or a Zefina, someone with like that ridiculous movement that just like built-in backdashes, like within their movement.
I would say him. Like we were kind of talking about this yesterday. Yeah. I feel like especially if like you're a low-level player,
dude,
a character like him and Nina, who's also in this group.
One thing that makes him extra tough too is that, you know, typically as a strategy, let's say you have a character that you have trouble dealing with, right? Well, sometimes what you do is, well, I'm going to play that character for a little while, right? And then that way I can get used to dealing with them, right? But, whoa, he's a really hard character
They
to
are
play.
very hard to
so
learn.
not only
They are
is it hard to
learn.
learn how to fight him, but then it's hard to even pick them. Be like, okay, well, let me play him for a while, and that way I can learn how to deal with them because you don't even know where to start.
My Tekken life. Like I was like,
Yeah, it's hard.
Honestly, all the characters I learned how to play is just because somebody just beat my ass with them really bad. I was like, damn, let me see what's going on. Oh, this is fun. You know, like, but you cannot do that with Nina. You cannot do that with her. It's very hard. You got a hard commitment.
It's gonna take a long time, you know.
Yeah.
So process in itself. It's like learning the game all over again half the time when you're playing those types of characters. Or trying to pick them up just for that reason.
All right. I'm gonna see a little bit of what Shin Akuma can do.
Hopefully it's the Joey match. Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah, this was him versus Book from the qualifier in Southeast Asia earlier this year. But I think this one caught quite a few people by surprise. I think you see someone like Book, you just assume he's kind of the best in his area, and like for the most part he is. But he does have people that he plays with who they've definitely come up in power level. Shin Akuma, I forget what the lore. I want to say maybe. I want to say he's been playing on PlayStation tournaments too, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want to talk out of turn.
Yeah.
But,
The Shin Akuma has to be careful. Down 4, down 3.
I do think
His timing looks really good in this set.
I think what happens is, not to like downplay people. What happens is like they get used to the players in their region.
Eventually.
So I mean, obviously that happens. What I'm trying to say is like it like gives. Let's just say like for instance, let's just say I'm playing Joey or Anakin. Like I feel like I'm like really typically I'm really good versus Anakin, but I just know how he plays, you know. Like I've played him so much over the years, things like that. So it'll create this like image that maybe I'm like, oh, I'm just as good. I'm not. You know, it's just not true.
Just understand him.
Yeah. So
more.
I feel like that's a part of it. I don't know. I feel like this kind of what's happening right here.
People do
I feel like I'm just
progressively
shitting
get
on people
better.
all the
Even if
time,
you have,
but I'm
even
not
if you have
trying
one
to.
person that's like a dominant champion for a while, eventually, progressively, everybody else in that region gets better, and they kind of get risen up to the level of like that champion. That's just how it happens. Some regions it happens faster than others for whatever reason. But
are they actually rising up, or are they used to the people in their like
I mean,
region?
he
is what I'm
beat
saying.
Book. Book was the number one in
that's what I'm
Thailand like
saying.
forever.
But he's also there, so they probably played so many times. I mean, obviously he has to be once again at least at a certain level. You're a scrub, it's not
we
just
never
going to
really
be
heard
Book.
about this guy till this year. That's all I'm saying. So if he was around for a while, maybe he was, or maybe he's on the come up. You know what I mean? The point I'm making is that there's another monster from out there. Now we don't gotta hear just about Book.
That's
We
fair.
can hear a
That's
little bit
fair.
about also Shin Akuma.
You think Shin Akuma know Joey's name now?
Do I think what?
You think Shin Akuma knows Joey's name?
Maybe. I mean, probably so. These guys at least all have seen the previous world tours, right? And
I'm
things going
being
down.
toxic.
watched.
I'm just being toxic. I was just talking about because he just lost.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
fair,
the reason why
fair,
I was
fair.
saying that. Being toxic, man.
Well,
Lily.
Nice, right? Gets the floor break. Lily, definitely a problem on this floor breaking stage. Everything she
that was
Lily
like
can
lucky.
kinda
He
go
picked
down.
Lily,
Oh,
and then he
he's
got lucky
panicking.
and got like Lily's best stage.
I
That
like
was
that
actually
combo
kinda
right there.
fortunate.
He just jabs.
It's all right. Just stay.
Kind of just going nuts on him. He's not really.
No, that was too nuts. Relax.
He's not. Jesus Christ. This round was. So everything Unknown did just worked, and everything Shin Akuma tried to do just got stuffed. Just a basic run up low poke got low parry. Like, Jesus.
Shake it off.
You know how crazy. We'll see how he does, but.
It's not over yet.
There's someone right now in the stream like, oh my God, a Lily player. They're losing their mind,
Somebody,
probably.
somewhere, yeah, probably.
It's me. I'm doing it. I'm surprised.
Drop the combo, tries to swing in the middle of the street.
Very unpopular choice at the high level.
In the back.
This is
No.
probably why I know you can't stay there. You gotta get out.
Oh, he's just ducking. Yeah, he's scared.
Of course, because
dead?
down 3.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
scared. He's
God.
scared of, as he should be. I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand. You get launched for just standing there.
Yeah, you're just trying to figure out what's going on. Then you get uppercutted like a Street Fighter anti-air. I wish it made the sound effect like Street Fighter 2. That would be awesome. You know how they give you like the hit sparks and different sounds? I wish that they had added Street Fighter 2 sounds to this game. I think that would have been awesome.
That would be kind of dope for Akuma.
That would be dope. Yeah, Doria. You hear like the
That would be
right?
sick. The combo jump over. Oh, he dropped it. Whoa.
Oh!
Second time we've seen this. I think this happened with Jeondding yesterday or somebody.
Yeah, twice in one event. That's crazy. Oh.
His face. He just grabbed his phone.
He
He's
can't
like,
believe
oh, he's
it.
like, this is normal for me.
He's like, this is unbelievable. What do I do?
He's like, I'm used
Can
to
I
this.
get a judge? Ooh, other guys just like, man, PlayStation.
He just pulled out his phone immediately. Let me check Twitter, see what they talking about.
Oh, man.
It does take the wind out of the sails just a little bit, but
Oh, okay. So we're replaying. We're replaying so we can see where we're. Okay, so they're 1-1 in rounds originally when this happens. How close is it gonna be?
Let's check the instant replay. Let's see how this went down.
Wow, I want to see how close. Man, they're like even in life. That's so nuts.
Akuma made the game crash.
I swear that was like from above.
Look at his face.
There's some technique.
He looked like you seen Dave.
He's
the,
like,
the
yo,
Chappelle
who
show.
turned the
He's
game
like
off?
Dylon when he's like looking up at the end. That's what he looked like.
That's like you playing online. Your little brother just comes and pulls the Ethernet cord. It's like, yo, what are you doing? I'm playing. Mom said it's time to turn it off.
That's real shit. I was that's how I was looking at my phone when I saw the schedule. That's like that right there.
It's like, whoa, where'd the game go?
What you mean you gonna start top 8 at 11 a.m.? What the hell you mean,
That's kind of nuts. I'm gonna miss it. That's what sucks.
Damn. That's
asleep.
crazy. That's so
rough,
nuts.
man.
Bro, goddamn. Is that the second time this weekend or the second time today?
Mom said it's time to turn the
yesterday.
Nintendo off. Hold the cord. That's crazy.
I think it was Jeondding playing someone.
You can't make this shit up, man.
I forget what the official ruling is. Are they just gonna replay the game, or are they gonna have
replay the
one round
round.
apiece?
Poor bastard.
One round apiece.
Look at him, dude. He's just
That's nuts, insane.
He's so confused.
That like adds to the pressure, right? Because you were in the middle of a match, you were mind gaming each other. You know what I mean? Y'all were at a certain level of yomi,
It messed
you know,
up
in
the
the
flow.
game, right?
It messed up the flow.
Yeah.
Like that Super Bowl, the Falcons lost.
You just don't know what's gonna happen. Yes.
Falcons is my team, by the way. So.
After a while, you go to enough tournaments, you start accounting for it. After a while, you're just like, all right, well, it's top 32. You know, I should watch out because at some point somebody's gonna have a stick malfunction or something, right? And it might be me, right? You start thinking about it.
Mac, I think you're the perfect one to handle
do this?
Yeah,
Oh, about the face?
Hit it up, man. Let's check it.
Okay.
So you never know.
Yeah, so Hwoarang just had a crazy match between him and Sergey, right? Like, and Unknown, sorry.
This looks crazy.
Stand at the X, man. Over there.
I'm on the wrong side?
Yeah, you gotta stand there.
There you go.
So if you look at his eyes, he was just like looking up. So he was okay. He was like, he's just so bright. He looks like what's those things called? The deer in headlights? I was about to draw a penis. It was like a perfect. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it. But look at his face, dude. Is this ever happened? Does he only play on like PlayStation or something?
It looks like he has a mask on to me right now.
He looks like a Panda Global thumbnail.
Wow.
Doesn't he?
I got to
Oh shit! I can't say that anymore. Hey, rest in
You can
peace,
say
man.
whatever you want. I
Rest in
don't
peace,
care. I
man.
just
Rest
like,
in
whoa.
peace.
I had to complete it.
No, erase it, please.
Sometimes.
Stop. Don't do it. What are you doing?
My bad. Okay, evidently I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm sorry.
It's all right. We'll all be banned from Twitch.tv for a week, but that's all right. That's okay. At least we got to watch the second World Tour together. I like how you said you put
Spooky, I want you to do the analysis next time, bro. I can trust you not to draw dicks on the screen.
I drew it on his face too. My bad.
It depends on how intoxicated I am.
I could have drove it off to the side. It probably would have been okay.
Damn.
Off to the side, is that okay, y'all? I got clearance for that? I didn't hear help.
Oh my god.
That's the most dramatic expression of that blue screen. I knew exactly. As soon as you said like dialogue, I knew exactly like the pose and everything. Just like that.
That's the first thing I saw when I saw his face.
Yo, props to the professionals real quick. Sam and Steve, this is how you know like true professionals. Because if that was me, I would be cracking a laugh. Like, I was like, first of all, like, I'd be irritable because the tournament runs like shit. I'd be irritable. This is how I know I'm not a professional. And this is how I always get props. Because, like, Steve and Sam, they're keeping it flowing right now. They talking about, like, the baseball game yesterday, right? Like, yeah, great event. I'm having a great time. If it was me, I would be, like, laughing right now. I'd be, like, on the floor. Like, that's legitimately funny.
I would be doing the same, man.
That's crazy how close to even they were. It's actually nuts.
It means like that.
They have like the same amount. I'm looking at it on the replay run. They have the same amount of life. That's nuts. How's that even happen?
Are they going to literally just I mean, in theory, they usually just was 1-1, right? Yeah,
1-1 in rounds, I guess, or something.
Yeah. Give each player
I
around
guess they
and
have to
just
play on
restart it
Forgotten
from the
Realm.
beginning.
Do they have to see how many floors they have too and everything?
It was the
That's what I'm
last
saying.
frame.
They have so close to the
problem
same amount of
is-
health. It's
What?
like a 5
frame
health
is
difference or
crazy.
something.
The real problem is like the meter. So his Akuma almost has a half a bar build. So how like
Oh, you can't really
you can't
mimic
like
that.
you have to like try to like manually replicate it.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
that's
Just make them restart the
it.
match.
It just adds that
You
extra
gotta just
element.
start over.
Restarting the match.
Just
That's rough.
redo it. Just be like, you cool restarting? Yeah, I'm cool. Let's go. Reset Yomi. Reset everything.
I would do that. When the life is that low, I would say just restart it. It's not low. It's like it's low enough. Where like one major hit is gonna cost them the round. I don't know. Just
Does he
restart
get
the
to keep
round.
his stage? That's what I wonder about because as little
They
you actually
should.
really
They
want.
should.
You actually really want that stage as well.
Is that
That's
the
a big
second
deal.
floor also, or is it the first?
Maybe. I think they got at least one floor break.
Okay.
Here we go. Crowd is filling up as well. No problem to him whatsoever.
All right, well, the final answer's coming shortly, y'all.
All right, we're getting back into it.
I'm
Because
sorry,
that happens. That has to do a lot too to get like the PlayStation.
Or it's late, so I can't do yell mode. I leave that to y'all. I can only do ASMR mode.
Man, you got the cue cards and everything.
I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of the score, bro. That's
See
all.
what they
I
do.
need to make sure for the future, you know. I need to know who
They changed outfits.
Her face looked kind of creepy right there. Y'all see that? That's just me. I never remember seeing her face like that. It looked like it was
It
fake.
might be the hair.
Straight from the start.
Something looked off. Oh, they're just playing it.
Yep.
Wow,
Restart.
the whole match?
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I'm not. They got it 1-1.
Oh my
Well, now he
God.
about to
That's
get
messed
infinite.
up.
Get hit with an infinite now.
Why is he allowed to do that? It should not wall splat or something. It should just and then they get low slump. I don't even know. We're making excuses for Akuma right now. Oh my God.
What was the combo, man? Why did he just do 4 jabs into nothing?
Cause nerves. PlayStation's resetting on you in the middle of your match. Those things throw you off. Remember? Mental damage.
Who is Unknown's main character? Is it Lily? I don't know who his main is.
I'm not sure. They're unknown to me.
Here we go. Are we about to go downstairs? No, not yet. Keeps him there.
Dang,
Jesus
this must be miserable as a Lily player to have to fight this matchup.
I don't know how this matchup is. Doesn't seem good right now, but I think it's just play style. Players.
Maybe.
A lot of jabs right now. He was doing that in the beginning. Okay.
Okay.
No follow-up.
I guess we didn't need a combo.
Is he nervous?
He might have tried to put himself
No,
in back turn.
like
That
he's not
messed up.
finishing.
I don't know.
Confused right now. It could be nerves. I mean, it's a lot of factors.
Yep, absolutely. But look
A lot of factors.
meter underneath Akuma on the right.
There's something coming Unknown.
Oh my God. That wasn't even the right combo. He could have
Want
done
him to
back
get
one.
something going, you know?
Dang,
It's looking rough for him right now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Launch. You can
Oh,
launch
he
that.
jabs.
Oh my God.
This Shin Akuma, I want to say like he's not really always like optimal, but he's like
Okay,
really scrambling.
okay. I got
You
you.
could see even in the book against the match
Yeah.
against
Well,
Book.
that's okay because Unknown is suboptimal right now. That sucks.
Yeah,
Not for Shin Akuma. It's great for Shin Akuma. It just
Yeah,
sucks for
because
as the
he-
Lily to lose on the Forgotten Realm. That's actually really lucky to get that as your first stage as Lily.
Oh, is that a Naruto shirt? Oh no, I thought that was like the Sage of 6 Paths.
It might be.
I can't.
He might just have a lot of them.
Going nowhere.
For some reason, it makes me think of the character from Bleach. Who am I thinking of? He's got the black and the white.
I never seen Bleach.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, y'all.
Understood. It's okay. I barely
Heard
saw it
it's good
myself.
though.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize.
Don't worry. It's all right.
Like I heard it was good though.
Bro, yeah,
Definitely don't apologize for not
don't
being anime.
apologize for not watching Bleach, bro. Like,
Damn.
Heard
it here
I'm
first.
gonna put it out there. Like
Damn.
y'all know how I get down, bro. Even people that like Bleach know Bleach's ass, bro.
Damn,
I'm just
heard
being
it
real
here
with just being
first.
real with it. Shinblade, I'm sorry. Like, bro, Tennessee, I'm sorry, bro.
They
Bleach's
love
ass,
Bleach,
bro.
don't
his
they?
Ass, his ass. It's terrible.
Get multiple walls. You can get some crazy situations. I feel like this is one of the gamble stages, right? Like,
Yeah, no one has to
trying to get to the wall. You got multiple
Well, just to be a little. You have. So at this level, you have to optimize a little bit more, man. At least you got you got a combo
That's
that
something.
time.
It wasn't very optimal though.
It's something more than what we've seen, and that's an improvement each time is enough for me. But it's like punishment and things, you know.
This ain't time for improvement. This is time for it's the world tour. improvement was the whole rest of the year, you know?
I'm trying to help him out here, man.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just being real. Like, this ain't time for improvement no more.
Nice.
There you go. Give him a back scratch. You see how he's like, ugh.
Yeah, I like this. I like this momentum shift here now.
I've never
as soon
seen
as
that.
the stage bit came in, Unknown has just been kind of waking up a little bit and using the tools that you were talking about to really show what's going on.
Yeah, because he's not doing the back one right there. Huh?
Not even going for it.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like he can get a little more wall carry, get a little more damage.
Unknown.exe. It feels a lot. You know what it feels like? It's like early 2017 Akuma.
Yeah.
You know that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Chops him.
Which was still like, still, at the time it was still a nightmare.
Not yeah. I mean, of course, like it's still like mad annoying, right?
Now,
but like,
I know
it's not about like necessarily like optimal hit into 90% or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just like clock out, take my damage, and then just like we're gonna play the game, scramble. Okay, now he's going for it.
He heard us.
Jab.
He literally heard us.
Wall intact. DP and then down three.
Jesus
Down three off
Christ.
the wall.
My God.
Just started doing everything as soon as we said something. Cancel into the back one, cancel
Maybe
into
a
the 1-2.
familiarity thing. You know, maybe Pews. I don't know.
Oh no. Looking like the end of the road for Unknown. Is this his last match too? Did he have one more?
Might have one more. It's either his last or
one away.
Oh,
wow. That's so sad. You got focus.
The wall might save him from death though. Oh, not that. So.
It made it worse actually.
Oh, right there for Shin Akuma.
Rough
There's at least 3 people at home right now like, man, I hate Akuma.
Rough.
All of these sets,
terrible.
that is a Naruto shirt. All of these sets have been they've been rough, man.
People are getting
They've been
destroyed.
like
People been getting stomped in this group.
In this group, it's been tough. Joey might hit 10 and at this pace.
Good.
Just hit at least a 9 and 1. Give me a 9 and 1.
Him versus Jeondding is going to be a good
spread.
set. But,
Win the whole tournament somehow.
This
that would be
has been a rough group. Yeah.
Is this the first game that got denied? No, this is the when they reset the match.
Come on, Joey.
What even was that? They did a floor break and then they didn't do anything. I think they tried to do back turn and it just didn't come out. Is that what happened? They tried to put the
I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know.
Because I think that's what you're supposed to do. You back turn, then you do the low high thing from back turn that she loves to do. I'm sorry, Lily's not popular, chat, so even knowing her notations, it's like, nobody plays this character anymore.
She actually got buffed too, which is crazy. I think she's like somewhat playable.
She needs a lot more than just 1 or 2 buffs. She's got problems. And a bare 1 Tekken World Tour. She's got problems.
Shin Akuma is just so strong with this Akuma and kind of doesn't really play the sort of traditional Akuma style that
Just
you're
talking
almost
about that,
expected to see coming out of high-level Akumas. You know, he very much has his own
Enough to win though.
signature style.
Getting hit by that it feels so bad.
It's funny
it
how
happens, but it just feels so bad.
she used to be such a high-profile character. Remember when Tekken 5, what was it? Tekken 5 DR was our first game? I forget which one it was. Where she was like a cover character for a long time, right? Now her vampire sister from the basement has definitely like overthrown her.
From the basement though.
Yeah.
4 minus 3. So Jodd is at 1 point. Hwoarang is at 2. Shin Akuma is at 1 point as well. And Jodd wins the tiebreaker against Shin Akuma. That's important. So right now it's Hwoarang at 2 points. Joey Fury at 6. The question is that loser's bracket spot. That's kind of up for grabs.
Yeah.
Hwoarang is only separated by Shin Akuma and Jodd by 1 point. Jodd wins. Hwoarang versus Jodd coming up next. So this is going to be a big one. This is going to have loser's bracket implications.
It's going to be, yeah, I'm saying this is an important one.
The Phantom, I see him. He's there.
Got a
This is from ICFC Asia earlier this year. Oh, look. Bro, this is looking like maybe a 5-bar net play match. Okay. Okay, I like what I'm seeing in ICFC Asia.
Love to see that.
We like those.
We don't get those in America.
Man, some people don't.
Yeah, you about to say that?
Hey, some people prefer the 3-bar matches. We like the 5-bar ones.
That's crazy.
Hwoarang versus Al here. You saw Al earlier today in Group A. Almost getting it done, but not quite. Hwoarang trying to break that curse. Fighting from loser's bracket. He reset. This was I want to say it's summer, spring. I can't remember.
Hwoarang is going in right now too.
He was getting wet.
Jesus.
And I want to say Al. This was just to cap it off. This was just grand finals. He was cutting through quite a few people at this tournament, if I remember correctly. It was maybe like 2 or 3 where he would just show up and just like busting eggs on people's heads. Like, no. Okay.
Only
got
8.
in over
He's
Maui
here.
too.
And only 8 events. As you can see, like all the other people we seen, they were at like literally 8th place. How many was it? 8 or how many people was in total?
Well, that was how he snuck in, right? Like he got into the regional in Korea, but
right.
like with the way the format works, we talked about this before. You showed up that one day and you came to play.
That's all that mattered.
You beat Ma Will, you put Ma Will on his back. That's somebody that I think maybe
the rules are the rules, all right?
Yeah, it is what it is. He got in.
He bodied everybody that got to hold that up.
He had one day to come show up and play, and he came through.
People forgot about Hwoarang. I was saying this the whole time. Okay, what's the whole season of ICFC EU? Slowly, he was creeping higher and higher in the results, like every week. Eventually, it got to a point he was like, even making jokes on him, like, why y'all letting me win?
Oh, he came today, man. He ain't drop a butterfly yet.
He's
not a single one. Slides, try the back one out the plus frames. He's looking for throws and wipe the floor. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is a technical fight. It's like every green rank's worst nightmare.
Nice mix-ups.
Don't you get a combo from that?
Maybe.
What?
Bro, I don't know what's going on. Oh, good block. Okay.
That was crazy, and it hit too. I don't even know the frames on that. If he would have blocked it, like
he gave up a couple of guaranteed things there. He was just in the fields, you know. I feel this will work.
He was just doing it to work out the timing. Interesting.
Nice.
That's so tricky.
It's so hard to deal with.
Like you can't press. You gotta press a fast slow or something like that. Or you gotta just get out of it.
I love how the Hwoarang players, they always like, see, bro, it's bad. They just be like, they're like step,
like an exchange or something.
micro dug.
Yeah.
You know,
Right. It's like,
they're like, see, it's
precise ass movement I gotta do, man.
At the life deficit, trying to make something happen.
It's bad. I'm getting arthritis trying to avoid this one string, man.
Hwoarang with the upper, breaking Jodd's momentum here.
He's got really good defense. Like usually you don't see that from both. It's one or the other. Either they have crazy offense,
that's
or
true.
Like they're well
That's true.
Or something. This guy just stands there and he waits for you to do something bad and just down forward two.
I think that's what makes the character more dangerous, you know, because his offense can just go, and it's just out of nowhere, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So that's why like speed kicks is like an example. I think he has pretty good defense. I think it's fair to say that. That's why he's always been like an issue for a lot of people here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I love the A's with the butterflies. Oh, does that still work? Okay. So I think if he gets up, he gets crossed up right there. Does that still work?
I don't know. Oh, I know that slow-mo worked out though. Punched him right in the abs.
The drive.
Oh, got him swinging. You don't want to swing right there.
You gotta know what Hwoarang is gonna do.
Nina hasn't really had a lot of turns.
Look at the stats too, courtesy of the homebrew crew. 72% win rate for Hwoarang on infinite stages.
That's really high.
That's very. That's like
73% right now.
Oh, got him swinging. Again?
He's in rage. Butterflies all day.
No.
Drive, take the plus frames, backs off, nothing.
Two-piece.
Yeah, Hwoarang able to poke his
like
way
that.
out of here, scores the first game.
Challenger. Don't let him just run in your face like that. He's been doing it all day. And I mean, obviously, you don't want to just mash at the time that he's mashing, but he likes to try to make sure with these moves up close between like maybe a wipe the floor or something crazy. You know, you never know with Ja. He got a lot of stuff cooked up. Well, Nina players in general, but he definitely has some stuff cooked up.
I'm like, you know what? You thought you got me? Rematch now.
Hwoarang is not really relying on the down 3-4 either.
That's
man.
fair. I feel like if anything, right? I guess that's just his style. They like to be aggressive. Jodd is playing real aggressive, which makes sense because you don't want to block Hwo at the same time.
Yeah.
He's not giving him any room to mess up or hang himself or anything. He's just coming in full speed. Like go ahead and throw your blows at me. Go ahead and mix me up. Watch the next one. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna dash right in and be like, go ahead and mix me up. Watch.
He's fast, man.
I love when I watch players who are like the best lose in ways that I love.
Yeah, it's like you can kind of see it happening, right? It's like he backs up a little bit and then he just comes in. All right, come on.
I'm watching my job. Jodd, you gotta back up, dog. You gotta back up. That's all
trying, man.
all the wrong players tell me back up, back up, back up.
This cat, man.
And you can see right now that Jodd
Rank is nowhere near as bad as he used to be.
Deal with the stances, and now Hwoarang's going more to the mids.
That's the thing with Nina is the momentum.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the thing. I feel like I don't know which character carries momentum better. Like Hwoarang's might seem a little bit better in a way, but
they're pretty comparable in my opinion.
Fair.
But like,
that's fair.
But like I'm green ring, so like it doesn't matter.
Hwoarang can tell that this cat is Pringles to Hwo. That's what it comes down to. He's Pringles to Hwo, so he's going all offense mode.
Yeah, he started to feel like a little bit more passive in certain situations, but now you can definitely tell he's like just laying it on.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You gotta land your combos.
It's like I started with a jab, going to Flamingo, give you some looks.
Jodd and his move.
Going to Flamingo, right foot forward.
He can't be cracking no more. He needs his round. They're back to the lows once again. Be careful for the
he's dead.
That's a dub. That's 2-0.
Body these 2 zeros, man.
Yonarang. Let's go, Hwoarang.
Yonarang hasn't played Joey yet either, right? If he loses... Okay, so just in theory, Yonarang is at what, like 5 right now?
I believe now he's at 5.
He's at 3. I think he was at 3 prior to that.
I believe so too.
So Joey's at 6 right now. So if they play, there's actually a chance he can overtake Joey.
Yep.
If he just has to win, technically. Because he's won all his sets 2-0. And no, I lied. He lost one. Or one of them.
Yeah, but Joey would also have a no if he beats Joey.
Yeah.
It looks so good. The pacing of it seemed
Regardless, he's playing excellent.
He's playing really well.
He pretty much made
Extremely
Jodd look
well.
outclassed.
What these top players do, man.
For trying to press advantage.
Yeah, and Jodd was the other player in this group who was really looking to take his spot.
Yeah.
It's like between, what, Jodd and Super Kuma, right? That's
Or Shin. Yeah. Yeah.
Some of the rounds you see.
I like stopped and think. I'm like, hold up.
Control of that, and you know, Jodd just.
That was a good 2-piece set in the first game.
It was such an uphill battle for Jodd in this match right there.
His mix-ups just were like impeccable. Everything's hitting. You see this?
He knew when to turn it on and when to turn it off too. You know, it wasn't like you said. It wasn't all aggression. He had some defense kind of sprinkled in there.
Really comfortable.
So that makes this character so much more terrifying.
Yep. He made
because you can't hit them and then they can hit you whenever they want to.
They can hit you or like
at least mix you at the very
in points where they sense that you want to, like maybe like do like some Abari or something.
Yeah.
He has so many moves with built-in evasion to check you for that even. You know.
Oh, it was 4, not 5. I'm sorry. He lost 0-2 to Shin Akuma.
So if that's the case, I mean, in theory, it comes down to what the Yonarang versus Joey Fury,
he would have to
head-to-head.
Yeah, Yonarang, he has a chance to come out of winners if he 2-0s him.
Yeah, he has a chance.
If he 2-0s him.
But Joey would need to drop 2 games straight to Unknown after that, you know. Not.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's not just that alone, because that's his last set. Joey still has 2 more sets. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Let's go, Joey Fury. Let's go, man. You the GOAT of this pool. Remember that. Remember that.
And at this point, the max that Shin Akuma can get is 3-point differential. 2 if he wins, but if it's 2-1, 3 if he 2-0s his next match.
Yeah.
But the highest he can get is 3. So at this point, Yonarang, if he picks up another,
it's over.
We are going to take a quick 10-minute break, but once we
No,
come back,
break
more
time.
Tekken 7 action coming from the TWT
10
finals.
minute
You guys
break.
don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Yeah, so they're taking a break at the venue before we get these last 2 Group C matches out the way. Then we're shooting over to Group D.
We getting a break too.
I mean, we might as well, right? Just get a stretch in and all that, or whatever you guys want to do. That's what I think.
Oh, you see, I hear him in the back. They didn't know. They didn't know.
Production team, wake
probably,
up.
Probably a schedule change. It's
Wake
all right.
up, production team. No,
That's all right. It's all good to me. It's all good. I'm sure everybody's having fun at home.
10-minute break. 10 minutes.
Absolutely, Spencer. Yep. Absolutely.
Great.
All
That sounds good to me.
So with that said, guys, we're going to take a quick breather, too. We'll get back to you guys in 10 minutes. Thanks for tuning in for the Homebrew, courtesy of Tenno, the TWT Restream. Unofficial? We're unofficial? Whatever.
Unofficial, unofficial.
Yeah, thanks for sticking with us. We'll be back in a little bit, guys. Stay tuned.
Always.
It's time. Don't draw any dicks on the Stratocaster. Thanks to everybody coming through for the Homebrew tent. This is the 10-0 official, unofficial TWT Finals Restream. I'm here with Spooky. I'm here with Mac. Majinobama, of course. We're in the middle of a Group C battlefield. Joey Fury right now is on a tear. He's looking to go 10-0 in his group, get out on winner's side to make this top 8 for the final. However, Hwoarang from Korea right now looking like he might be a problem. What I say?
10-0. You said 10-0.
I did say
yeah.
You had me tripping. I was
yeah,
like,
no, you said it was perfect. I just thought about it.
Anyway, how you feeling, Spooky? So what were your takeaways from Group C so far?
Joey Fury is just better. The whole pool. It's actually crazy how good Joey Fury is.
You could have stopped. You could have stopped that sentence early. You could have said Joey Fury is just better. You obviously could have just stopped there.
It was fun to see some players that I have not experienced before and see what they can do on the world stage, and you know what they're bringing from their local region or whatever else. But the last couple matches of the saga should be very interesting. How it's going to play out to see who's going to get the first and second spot.
For sure. Right now, it looks like he has enough of an advantage to where we can safely say he's probably going to make it on winner's side, but it's not 100% yet. He's still got one more set that has a meaningful implication, for the winners or losers side. However, he's been playing pretty strong. So with that said, Mac, how are you feeling so far?
Look, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
I knew Joey was going to be at the top of the bracket.
You were saying.
I'm not surprised. Look, he's so good. He needed to take up both spots.
All right. So
we don't need two people out the pool.
So here's the thing. I'm not surprised. You weren't surprised. You were saying earlier. You were early on believer.
Of course.
But there are some players that do have different feelings, maybe about some of the gameplay they've been seeing. Why don't you take a look at the Stratocasters? This time, please refrain from drawing any private parts. Let's break this down. Let's break this down real quick. Spooky, Spooky, you want to handle it?
I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to react to, but you know what, why not? All right.
So I get a little crazy up there sometimes. We got we got patrol up here. We can't just be drawing anything.
Let's take a look at the board here.
All right. So we got a tweet from Ty. All right. And, make sure to follow him, Tyler B. Croft, right? And, I don't know what this part has to do with it, but, he likes seeing Akuma players lose. I mean, I guess I kind of understand. I'm not really sure why I get it, but, some people just don't like Akuma. They like to see them get bodied. Also, you see, someone over here noticed, by the way, they were like, whoa, top tier treat. This is really epic. By the way, why do people hate Akuma so much? He's so cool. Haven't y'all played Street Fighter before? Remember there used to be the whole magazines and everything? He used to be a rumored character. He was supposed to come in and beat up Bison, but for some reason, I don't know. People just really hate Akuma.
He was never cool.
Now, here's the thing. How old is Ty as a player?
He's young. He's pretty 19, right? 19,
so
20 at the most.
The thing is, bro, Tekken players, Zoomer's taking over y'all's game, bro. It's just how it's working out for fighting. Zoomer's taking over. Yeah. Old dudes, y'all gotta hold this L. Boomers, we on our way out. It is what it is. But what I really respect about go back to the tweet. Go back. I wouldn't know.
No, it's so good. I was just gonna say that he needs to take some of that love, and he needs to put it over here to Akuma. Maybe
I'm glad you noticed that, Spoon. Because these Zoomers, they're playing the social media game at a very high level. Notice how Ty said this in all caps. That means he's yelling. He's yelling it for emphasis. I love seeing. It's not even like dog shit was the only thing he was yelling, right? He's yelling the whole thing. I love seeing dog shit Akuma players lose. And I feel like a lot of people probably agree with them. What's the ratios on this, by the way? Let's check what's the stats on it?
Refresh. Well, there you go. Anyway, thanks for coming to my talk about Ty and his thought about Akuma players. It's gone.
Now you see, look.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
No, boomers, y'all need to take some notes. Boomers need to take some notes right here, bro. Sometimes you are emotional. You see something you don't like. You have access to your phone. You just be typing random shit.
There's no way.
You need to take the L and delete the tweet.
There's no way he did that. That's an L, man. Come on, Ty. You gotta look that up, dog. Did he actually? I'm hoping that's the internet. The internet went out, right? Y'all can't see us actually streaming no more.
Akuma, everybody.
Ty, man.
We converted Ty. It was so easy.
I liked the tweet too. That was toxic.
If I've learned anything, bro, it's the internet. If you're wrong, you don't apologize. Just delete the tweet or the video evidence, and that's all there is to it.
Or just apologize. You feel me? Did you say that?
No, don't do that. We don't do that.
I was about to take it back. I'm glad you did it before me.
Did he really delete it, or did the refresh
It's gone. I just went to his page. It was gone. Because I liked it. I'm like, okay, it was ignorant. So
he's young.
It's
It's okay.
ignorant,
There's a
though.
lot.
It's right
He can say whatever he wants.
I mean, he was right. He's at the event with the Akuma players.
To be fair,
how do you know who he's talking about? He could have been just playing a random Akuma player online.
That's true.
If he's playing online from his hotel.
And like between us all here, like we're all adults.
Yeah.
I agree with him. Like the tweet is true, right? It is true.
It is. It's just hilarious that he just.
It is. No, be real, bro. You be putting in effort, and then like somebody just play Akuma, like
yeah, they just do some BS. All
Man,
that,
can we go back to the days of? Never mind. People just hate Akuma. It's just how it is.
Yeah, to stop that right in his tracks.
People just hate Akuma. I'm trying to think of can we go back to the days when people loved Akuma? No, nobody ever really used, except Akuma players. Only Akuma players love Akuma.
Yeah, right now, I think in Group C, it looks like Hwoarang right now is the one with the point differential advantage over Shin Akuma.
Yeah.
He still has to play a match against Joey Fury, which is going to have winners-losers implications there, but likely will probably put him in position to where we're kind of looking at this. I'm thinking Joey Fury and Hwoarang are the ones that are going to make it out winners-losers respectively. Still got a couple matches to play it out, but we'll see how this goes. Group D, though.
That's tough. Like you said, that's the contender with A, man. You had AK, Chanel, dude, that's them three alone. Some of those situations. Nobi, I forgot about Nobi. Yeah, that one. If you had me pick a winner of that one,
all stars of their region.
Yeah,
everybody.
Literally all of them. Chanel was probably the second best player. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna go that far. To me, he is though like the second best player in Korea. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's honestly what I believe. He's like the most consistent out of like all of their players behind Knee. Knee's just recognized as the GOAT. It is what it is for me at least. So shout out to Chanel, man. Yagami, he got hit with a whole bunch of back 1+2s yesterday. Might need to block low a little bit today, man, to have a chance.
Man, what is gonna happen with this? I guess it's gonna be Joey and
Yo, could you please
Hwoarang,
expand the match list on Group C, please?
The show.
See where we are.
Production team.
Expand.
Hey, they taking a break, bro.
I'm just saying. I just said expand in my head. I couldn't.
It's like
you said expand, and it just made me think.
Funky P talking about Pokemon in the bag, bro. I'm like, all right, bro. I guess we
catch me a Charizard while y'all back there, man. Shiny.
See, we messed up. We got 3 people here, and we got 1 person resting. There should be 3 people here and 3 people resting, or something, or 2 and 2, or something. We messed
you mean
up.
for the
math is not
right.
right.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Sergey in a while.
1 person's gonna come back fresh.
He
hasn't played in a minute.
He hasn't played in a while. It might be his.
Yeah, exactly.
His, I think, are the last few matches.
Yeah, Joey and Hwoarang, Sergey, and did he play Joey?
Shin Akuma.
He didn't play Joey yet.
I gotta say, man, not
Joey versus Unknown. Yeah, that's gonna.
So if he wins that, it's over.
Not to take anything away from the rest of this pool, okay? But I feel like Hwoarang basically had to put down the stick and stop playing Tekken to not qualify at this point. He's playing so good.
Okay, so it might be Shin Akuma playing, guys. So he said he has to put down the stick.
I'm for real. Like I'm not trying to take it away from the rest of the guys. They all put in a lot of effort, but he's playing like a maniac.
The level he's playing, yeah. Like it's 2 people kind of separating themselves in this pool so far, man, and it's clearly
I don't even know if Joey's gonna beat
him
when they play. Did they play already?
We can't second guess that one. We know who's gonna win that set.
I'm just saying.
Now the question is it gonna be 2-1 or 2-0? That should have been the question. You feel me? I'm so biased. It's crazy, man.
No, you should be biased. It's okay. I'm just saying.
Joey's the GOAT. The GOAT. No, Hwoarang is he's tough. He's solid. So if anybody, I thought it would be Shin Akuma just because Akuma. Like I said, Joey typically struggles versus Akuma. But the way Hwoarang
you were talking up the player matchup a lot, but
yeah, but I never really seen Shin Akuma play. Yeah. Also, and that that was obviously a wake up call. But
I think on the rebound too, like it was really good. It was really interesting to me to see like you said that, and then Joey just showed like complete confidence in everything he did in that matchup.
Right.
Like, you said you didn't get to see him play, and you still didn't get to see him play.
Yeah, you really didn't. Yeah, you pretty much
saw Joey play. He just like enforced his will upon him, dude. It was just rough. He couldn't do anything. Every time he swung, he got counter hit. Guessed wrong when it was time to guess. Like it'd be like that sometimes. Marduk is that type of character too. Marduk is terrifying, dude. The better you are, and you play Marduk, he shouldn't be in the game.
4-3 counter hit him like that was the round ender, right? That's how he won the game.
Yeah.
Right then.
Yep. Lars did down 4-3-3, and then he ran up and did up 4-3.
He made a switch to Lars. His name is Shin Akuma. He picked Lars. Think about that. I didn't know that Shin Akuma even had another form that was named Lars.
Damn. Sorry, beat a new form out of him. That's rough, man. Go on. It is
Yeah,
a free
Sergey
fight.
still has to play Jodd and Shin Akuma, so that's 2 matches. You're gonna get Hwoarang versus Joey Fury. That's 1 match, and then I think that's it.
Switching it up completely.
We're down to our final 3 for Group C here.
So much better today. Joey Fury just has a commanding lead so far that we've seen ever since.
They're definitely gonna save Joey Fury versus Jeondding for the last match, right?
Yeah, I guess, you know, the
for
drama
suspense.
for drama.
Yes,
They on that TNT
agree.
shit.
I
you know,
agree with
like,
the suspense. That's the way to do it.
Sergey versus Shin Akuma coming up next.
So I was thinking of a different. Come on, man.
You can't type that in all caps and then walk that
You gotta
back.
stand behind it. You said it, stand on it, man. Stand your ground, even if it's wrong or you don't believe.
Or if you didn't really do it, you stand behind it. You should have never hit tweet.
Yeah,
is my thing. Like just.
You know how many times I'll type out a tweet?
Keep it in your chest,
I'm like,
bro.
damn, this I can't say this right now or ever, and just leave it, you know, and then send it later. So, Sergey Master, I was thinking of another Kazuya player. It's the guy that moved to Nene, the dragon.
Yeah.
I was thinking of him. Like, I don't know why. Like, the whole time. I thought he was at this for some reason. But it was Nene, the dragon I was thinking of.
Okay.
And I was like, he's one of the best Kazuya. I'm not saying Sergey is not one of the best, Kazuya players in the world, but I was thinking of him. Nene's really good, man.
I know a lot of people IRL hate this floor battle, so they just don't like fighting Akuma, dude.
Tasty Steve is literally a lot of people don't like the lore battle. They don't like fighting Akuma. He's right. Oh, that's a bad start. That's a good start though.
Nope, never mind.
I like that. I like the back 2-4 because he knew the back 2-1 wasn't going to reach, so he just did.
He
4.
tried to adjust the combo in some way. He's getting a lot of weird sideways combos.
Yeah. Combo.
Yeah. Turned it into something.
Got a combo for that, bro.
Good block.
Wow.
Wow. These matches have been just all over the place, man. First round.
Great reaction times here.
Double electric, just to let you know.
Jab float.
He's breaking all the floors too, and it's to the wall.
Yeah, floor break, and he gets the wall.
Great combo.
Just showing them that you're there.
I like the challenge there from Shin Akuma. You don't want to just stand there. Kazuya is just, wave dashing and doing all these fake outs because he's just going to start hell sweeping.
That's it. Oh,
Again, 4th here.
He's dead.
Big fireball, EX fireball
No,
conversion.
not yet.
Gonna re-wall
Wait.
stick.
Look at that damage.
Wall pressure time. Okay,
Good.
flash punch. Gets his knockdown. This is a start.
It was a great 1-1-2.
Just to get some of that pressure off.
Oh, that was it. That was it right there. That was the electric opportunity. As a Kazuya player, you just have to be ready for those, especially in that moment, He's looking a lot more comfortable. Okay.
Yeah, compared to his earlier matches, like you see the movement kind of activate a little bit.
Yeah.
By the way, he's an Akuma player, but he prefers Infinite Stage. That's interesting.
I mean, that means I'm more afraid of him
Yeah,
than any
he's an old
other
schooler, I
Akuma players
guess.
because that's ridiculous.
An Akuma that backdashes. Think about that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you can play the game? For real? Nah, I'm good.
4-3. I like it. I see what Shin Akuma is doing.
I want to see numbers on Shin Akuma's hit percentage with down 3. I feel like he just that's the money button for him.
I mean, low percentage is pretty much down 3 or down 4. Those are the only lows that most Akumas use.
I don't think I've seen him do down 4 outside of the Joey Fury match.
He hasn't really done it.
He did down 4 against
It's
Joey
always
Fury.
down
Got
3.
launched for it 3 times, and then since then it's been all down 3.
Gets the wall splat, big damage because of it too.
Oh, well,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah,
They closed it out. It's like a
closed it out.
perfect range thing, too, right there. That was just decimation, man. What does Raccoon say? It's a word. He, made up a word for, basically decimation. Desolimation.
I don't,
It's
honestly,
something
bro,
crazy
I
like
don't
that.
know if I don't know if the scene is where it needs to be before we can be talking about Raccoon on public forum.
Okay.
He gotta either we have to change a little bit or he gotta put in a little bit more work. I don't know if I'm ready in public to be talking about inconsiderate Raccoon. You know what I mean?
I love talking about Raccoon, man. Just period. He sucks, but he's trying.
Hey, he's me. He's probably better than me.
He's not bad.
We need one more game now to take this.
He sucks, but he's trying this. I feel that. I feel that.
This group play really does make things seems a lot more scary when you're looking at it on paper,
focused.
especially like here where you're like,
They
look,
sure
I
are.
need to get the W. I need this win.
And are they both out of it already?
Yeah, I think so.
Like,
not Shin Akuma technically, but
realistically, he's like out of it.
It's gonna be difficult for him.
Like I said, if Hwoarang somehow decides to just put down the stick and
In a
stop
way,
playing,
yeah.
Did you see the
then-
stage right there? I don't like that.
What,
If they back up, it's like the
JPEG clouds. What part?
No, it's gonna be on the ground. You'll see if they back up. See,
oh, that's part of the stage. Is
yeah,
like stuck
it's just
there.
like out the.
That doesn't
Is
normally
that
happen.
always
That's
like
like
that,
a bug.
or is
No,
that?
that's like a bug. That's not
okay.
normal.
I'm like that's like throwing me off.
I don't like the NPCs on the stage. They give me January 6 vibes. I don't like it. you know what I mean? It's the Nika stage is like that too. I don't like. I don't like.
just all
I
over,
feel like it's an away game every time I'm there. You know, like.
That is definitely not
Jesus
knowing what's
Christ.
going on with the stage. That's bugging me out now. Now I can't stop
My
looking at
bad,
it.
man.
No,
You like
that's
looking
crazy.
forward now too?
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Oh,
It's kind of
sorry.
cool in a way. Don't
Oh,
apologize.
that was a
I
good
like
hell
that
sweep
stuff.
attempt. Kazuya players are so tricky with that. I can't stop looking at the people. What did y'all do, man? Jesus Christ.
thinks that the wall is closer than it is with some of these combos because I feel like he
Threatening win
Keep
focus.
charging that too.
His back's to the wall though. Shin Akuma. Almost
I
half a
like
bar
that.
built.
Oh, I didn't know that
Clock
works right there.
out,
That's pretty good.
Sergey.
That's pretty tight. Yeah, they're just fighting for pride, man. Like I want to go out, you know, without showing some heart, and I respect that. I'm different. If I lost and there's no like real change to it. Well, I guess there is for Shin Akuma, but I'm saying like I would just.
Oh, he's getting
Surgery Master. I
Another
would
jab
flip
flow
folks.
when he's been scouting it, he's been very good about getting that flow.
Oh,
Stop
no.
offense. Good step from Shin
Oh,
Akuma here.
come on.
He could jump over
The
it?
game just decided
Oh,
to go. Okay.
he
didn't
know what to do
the
right
combo,
there.
Agreed.
Yeah.
He had to do 4-4, I think.
That focus.
3-4, whatever that thing is. You know what I mean. Double
Oh,
kicks.
no. And he's dead.
mad
As long as he
life.
doesn't drop it. Yeah, he's dead.
Extra spin.
Two.
Splat.
Did he do the Tatsu? He always does the uppercut. I think Tatsu does more damage, doesn't it? Unless he just wants the Oki every time. I don't know if the Oki is better after that.
I wonder what builds more meter.
That I don't know. That I don't know.
Because in that, like, he was dead anyway.
Yeah.
It didn't really matter the damage in that scenario.
Yeah, great punish right there on the block down full.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay, good call out.
Yes.
Real Kazuya player combo right there.
Keep your leg to yourself, dummy. No, my God.
It's hard to just not use it. When you play this character, like he obviously didn't need it right there. Look at the life deficit. He just didn't need it.
He just couldn't
And I
help
want
it.
to say if
Help
Master
himself.
is
It's
able
like,
to
if I hit
close
this
this
hell
out,
sweep, it's over.
Oh,
almost.
I want to say if he
Bad
closes
spring.
this
Got
out,
it.
and now that locks in Hwoarang. It's between
Hwoarang
Hwoarang
and
and
Joey.
Joey now. I think it's too hard for Shin Akuma now.
He needed both of those points, right?
Yeah. He needed to go up 2-0.
This is what Markman is beginning to call the classic.
That's dope. Got a chant in the background.
I'm still thinking about when the PlayStation cut off. And he was
His
just
face.
like-
That was pretty funny.
Pick yourselves up, guys. You're doing a great job here for us.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that face is gonna be. It's definitely a memeable moment for sure.
I feel like I'll see that again later.
Outpost is where we are about to see the final game between these two. We are getting
Somebody get him some more water, man.
as well here, Steve.
He is running low.
Nitty gritty, trying to see who's gonna make it out. Of course, we were talking about Hwoarang as well. I know Jodd's in this pool. We also have Joey, Fury, Shin Akuma still fighting out here. Not sure what it's gonna do for the count, obviously.
I need Joey to come up one more game.
Get your best play out. You know what I'm saying? That's
One
exactly
more
what you
game.
wanna do. Regardless of where
I
you
can't believe
stand
Tyler
with
did the
ball,
tweet, man.
you wanna make
That's
sure
too
you
funny.
get it all out.
All I can think
Deleted it
of.
live. That's the worst part.
That's crazy.
We were over here making jokes, and then it was just gone. Just refreshing, there was nothing there.
Just gone. Like, who told him? Who told
Right,
him?
right. He must have saw me liking it. He was like, "Oh no, he's streaming." No, I'm kidding.
Man.
He can definitely get this wall.
He got the wall.
I need Tokido to give a speech about how he loves Akuma, and Akuma's his favorite character. That will go perfect with this.
Just jump roundhouse.
Final game. This set has been very back and forthy.
Wow.
That was a regular
That's
one,
what
huh?
you do in the
The
neutral,
raw
huh?
DPs?
Yeah.
Okay, raw.
That's crazy.
Street Fighter cross
Oh
tag.
no.
Oh my God.
Back one extension, too. Been kind of cheapening
Good
out on
combo.
his damage a little bit today, but
I like the
that's what I'm
combo.
going for.
You could have launched that. You could have just taken his HPs.
Kill. Oh, he drops it. Well, you're not meter, but
It's alright.
It does, yeah.
He's not launching Tatsu, so it's okay. Just kill him.
Yeah, and Shin Akuma about to build another half bar as well.
2 rounds straight.
One more hit.
Low pokes. Oh, he could have pulled the trigger.
Almost let it rip, but you can see
Gets meter at the perfect time too. I guess he's not gonna really need it right now. But
don't use it yet.
It'll be good for the next mix-up though.
Wall pressure.
Oh
man.
no, that's big.
Why did they give that move of all moves wall bounce? Like he didn't want to do that move already anyway.
It's the first time he's done that.
Down 3? No, EXDP.
Why?
I get it. It was the end of his turn.
I know, but like, just chill.
He didn't need it,
You can
obviously,
lose.
but
You can lose now because you did that. Never mind.
dude, this character's sick.
Never mind. He ain't
Look at his face. He's always like, he was looking away before the before the camera feed.
He's still in the Shadow Realm, man. Honestly. That was the saddest thumbs up I ever seen, man. He's actually just still like mentally in the Shadow Realm.
Every loss, every game counts.
Well, that was fun.
As I said, we had some
Except we saw a lot of Akuma.
working out back.
A little bit too much.
This was an Akuma heavy pool, but or it felt that way. I guess because
only
you had
one
a
Akuma in the
Atif.
pool is just how the matches played out
And
today.
you came from Atif's group and then you went into this one, so it feels like yeah, like you said, a good back and forth here. I think with Masters one game though that probably puts Shin Akuma out of reach now.
Yeah.
Of being able to really challenge Jeondding's loser spot.
I think that was inevitable, regardless
Yeah,
whether or not.
Realistically, that was probably going to be like that anyway.
I don't think it was even in his hands anymore.
Makes it
Even
more,
if he had 2-0 this,
makes it more definite.
I might also be wrong too. When I'm just off the.
I don't mean by score. I just mean by like I said, Hwoarang would have to have had a terrible
I
performance.
agree.
from this point on.
Today has also been kind of weird. To be fair.
The 3 games that
Knee and Arslan is out. Remember that.
Yes.
In pools.
Yeah.
Right. Like, when you say it that
it sounds
way,
awful when you say it like that with no context. Yeah, Knee and Arslan both lost in pools. What? I've actually never seen that conversion after that. And it works on the wall.
If only gods were truly invincible. But that's not how it works. Just because
Not how
you're a
it works at
god,
all, man.
you can still lose.
What's a god to a non-believer?
Basically, you have no power here. That was a bad spring kick. He just
that was a really bad one.
throughout the game and stuff. And Shin Akuma is, I mean, look, they're both, everybody here.
Yeah, you're right. If he had done Tatsu there, he wouldn't have been able to do.
He just would have
toe
died,
kick,
right?
And also, he might
I
have
think
died.
he just would have died. I think it does more damage too. But yeah, the frames I think are better.
Took the game 2.
Well, the heavy Tatsu, I guess he would have died, not the normal one.
You saw that balcony come into play as well. Sergey looked like he was getting things back under control.
At least he didn't spring kick that time. He would have died
That's what
again.
happens, man. Shin Akuma keeping it together.
I thought they were playing again. Like, what?
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah,
part
it
of
was,
the replay.
it was a replay that went back a little too far. The beginning part of the replay, I should say. Who we got coming up here?
Technical problems, things break.
6-4. Shin Akuma at 2. So Shin Akuma versus Hwoarang, he 2-0'd him. So Shin Akuma does actually win the tiebreaker if Hwoarang is somehow 0-2'd by Joey Fury.
It doesn't matter.
So next is Joey versus Unknown.
They might do the Jodd match first, just to save the climax, like I was saying before.
Yeah,
Jodd
that's
versus
the
Sergey Master.
I guess, yeah, look, what I'm saying is like Shin Akuma beat Hwoarang, right? So if Joey Fury 2-0s Hwoarang and he goes 10-0, Shin Akuma actually wins the tiebreaker against Hwoarang.
But
They
he's
would finish,
already.
they would finish even.
No, Hwoarang has 4 points already.
If he's -2, he would drop down to 2 points.
Okay,
and
I got
it
you.
would be
I got
the same
you.
finish.
I got you.
So actually,
so I comprehended it because I can't see him losing. So I was like, that's not possible.
Oh yeah, okay.
My bad. So about the math wasn't mathing for me for a second. Okay, my bad.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
So Joey Fury's gonna hop into this match against
Unknown.
Unknown from Turkey, and then go straight from that into the match with Hwoarang, and that's gonna close out Group C.
Beat the qualified. Speed the kicker.
Joey on the Marduk.
So basically, if Joey Fury 2-0s here, he guarantees himself winners no matter what.
Keep it going, Joey. Oh, that was the right punish.
No, that's the right punish?
Well, from
Okay.
Joey, not from
Okay,
no.
yeah, front.
It was just too far.
Yeah, I thought so.
Counter hit this time too.
Trying to get in there 4-4-2 him.
This is the slowest we've seen Joey play so far.
It's just been all out. Oh my God. What is? You guys gotta break throws,
the
man.
throw break consistency level has been pretty low this tournament. Outside of certain players.
Oh my Lord! With the punish.
Comes up with the 4-1 too.
When you start using that move, and Joey start using that, he in the zone, man. Y'all gotta take him out the zone.
Just looks like he's picking apart Unknown piece by piece. He wants to stand.
Okay, there you go. Put some pressure on him. I like that.
He's getting
that's
grabbed.
Not pressure.
That's his pressure.
That's not
His
pressure.
is
That was a
he's
well-timed throw that
running
time,
up
to be
get
fair.
grabbed. That was the same timings last time. He's running into it. For real. I'm not saying that Joey doesn't have godlike timing, but it's also on him a little bit at that point.
Yeah.
Spins the blue stuff.
Nice step into the back.
That was not the
tag
right
too. Trying to break the ground.
I don't know. He tried to do a bound. You can't do that in this game.
Yeah, I don't even know if that
There's
even
no more bounds.
bounds in tag two. It would have broke the floor, I think.
Oopsies. That's what you can say about that. Not safe. Also not safe. They're kind of testing each other up close with the strings.
Yeah.
He liked
He
that
tried to
for a
block
second
that.
too. You saw that? Yeah.
I like how
Sick
whiff. Oh, that could have been a lot worse.
Bro.
My God, you need to break a throw at least one. That's not even a throw mix-up.
He's just doing 1+2.
He's just doing
every
1+2. I know.
He's
You gotta be
bad.
able to see that one.
Bro, this is just desolimation. Is record.
Desolimation.
Jesus Christ.
I break more throws than this.
Breathe, Joey. Breathe.
Definitely Unknown needs to
Or call.
start breaking these
Either
throws.
or.
It's become such a huge problem now. Joey just
Yeah, if you don't break Marduk throw, so it's half life every time. So if he lands 2 and then gets, it's like maybe 4 damage short of half life each time for the staple combo. So it's like you kind of have to break it. He does 2 of them and then, right. He does 2 of those and then does literally 1 jab, you're dead. Or jab
That's
string,
like
I can't remember. It's something crazy.
King going up to you and just doing giant swing every time, and he always like insisting on breaking wrong. It's like, come on, he's obviously gonna giant swing you again.
It feels bad too, right? Like,
yeah,
it's one thing if you're losing health against this character, like against you lose the tackle mini game or something like that.
Oh my God!
But
4
like,
for 4.
when you're just getting like 1+2 thrown like that, like that, it doesn't feel
everything.
Gap in Unknown's defense here.
Yeah, this is.
He said a gap in his defense. Oh my God!
Ain't nobody playing Joey in casuals after this, man. That's all he doing. He just making sure he don't get games after the tournament. This might be the tech. He might be tired.
He's doing unbreakable throw glitches or something. I don't know what's going on.
The game shark was brought offline, man.
Hits him with that low knee. Joey Fury been in cruise control since this group started.
Bro, okay,
finally.
okay,
All
that
right.
was the.
Oh, he tried to take his head.
Bro, what are these reads?
He tried to take his
Joey's
soul.
a
Time to
scumbag,
mix.
man.
Yep, time to mix.
He's a
You broke that
scumbag.
throw. Here comes the other ones.
That's true too. It's been the same throw he's been doing every time.
There you go. Get something started, Unknown. You got to fight back. Don't let him throw you to death. I'm rooting for you now, Unknown. Dude, Joey is on a different level right now.
He's getting disrespected.
It's like fuzzy guarding everything.
MMA style.
Here we go.
Dude, I don't like Joey anymore. He's the villain right
You're
now,
breaking
man.
1+2 every time
Joey
now,
is the
right?
villain. He did a 1 and a 2 now. You can't mix it up right now. You got to keep doing 1+2.
Oh
now
my-
he's afraid. He's just swinging. He's going to throw him again. Dude.
Done. He's getting destroyed.
Guys, I'm rooting for Unknown.
He gave up.
Okay.
He gave up. He legit
He's
put the
a
stick
bully. That was bully Tekken. Come on, Joey. You making Buffalo look bad.
And with
good,
He's making Buffalo
but
look good.
bad.
What are you talking
With that
about?
said, I think that's Unknown's last set of this tournament.
Sorry, Unknown.
Yeah, this was a rough group. I think he's done.
got
but,
highlighted.
you know, like we said earlier, right? With some of the, hey, to be fair though, with some of the
Yeah.
players earlier, it's the same case, right? Like
That's true. That's true.
this.
He's doing that with everybody in this.
You know, like I don't want to like hit you over the head with it, but like we've been bitching about this format for the past year. One of the silver linings of it is that it does give some of these players opportunities to be able to play on a big stage like this against elite global talent that they otherwise wouldn't normally get a chance to. He ultimately is going to benefit from this and experience growth in this gameplay.
Absolutely.
Do you think that's good or bad sometimes? I mean, obviously the experience to play these types of players, but
I think it's great.
I mean,
Scrub gets
so-
destroyed and Joey Fury gets to move on. It's great. I'm sorry.
You know,
I mean, like
I
the
know what you're saying.
mental, like like.
Look, you're saying you sent a fourth grader to take an 8th grader's test, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the takeaway going to be all? I feel like even if I just from sitting down in the chair, looking at it and going through the process, you gotta there's no way you don't take away something from that.
That's fair.
You know, and especially with this game where sometimes just play experience against somebody I mean, think about this, man. Just playing against some people in this game, through the match, you can maybe get a sense for how their approach to the game is different, or maybe you can learn a different approach to how to play or move. It can even be something small, like just off your offense, how you employ offense, how you employ defense, how you move. Something small like that, there's always a small takeaway that you can get from whoever you play.
That's fair.
Or whatever level, too, to be honest with you.
That's from like the technical aspect. I guess I was just, my mind was completely on just the mental aspect. Like I don't want to, I guess, go there too deep, too deeply. But I know some people, like, they might just get down on themselves after something like that.
Yeah, maybe at first. Maybe at first. I mean, nobody likes to just get
lose,
off,
especially
I don't think so. I mean, to get to this point, you took a L somewhere down the line.
Yeah,
you know
you
what I
had
mean?
to,
Most of the time, unless you're really lucky as far as your fighting game career, you don't really come into it and just start winning world championships off the bat.
I mean,
right?
L is one thing. I'm not making it worse. Never mind. I was going to say, L was one thing, but like, that was rough, man. That was rough.
Get better.
That's the old school mentality right there.
That was
they
rough.
just beat on you until
that was rough, but to be fair, for just like not knowing anything about him, maybe for some players from Turkey, the ability to go out to Amsterdam and play with some of the best players in the world, maybe like for as rough of as L as it, maybe that's an L you like, you're like, okay, that was pretty cool though, and as long as my thing is, as long as you go back to Turkey and you play a little bit different, even if you're 0.1% better,
it's still better.
It's a dub.
Yeah, still a win. Still a win. Got to be able to take a win out of
I mean,
out of everything.
I'm gonna put it this way: we know how toxic Tekken players are. I guarantee you, there's a shitload of people in that chat right now just talking shit,
of course,
bro.
100%.
Y'all
they're trash.
Y'all bitch asses at home on your ass right now.
They not here.
You're not on the stage, bro.
And if they tried to get here, they probably couldn't be here.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So yeah, y'all are trash, Twitch chat. I say it.
I'm gonna have a Twitch chat tournament soon. Actually, I think
everybody going 0-2, even when they win 0-2.
Yeah, that's okay. That's part of the fun. To see who's really good and
there
who's
are
just
no
talking
winners.
smack.
Only
I think that would be very enjoyable. I can't wait.
That sounds like a hype concept.
That sounds like it's dope, but it'd be some of the worst Tekken you'll ever see. I'm roasting the Twitch chat. I'm mad now because I know they're talking about who just played.
Hey, Hanzo, can I talk about my idea for the rig tournament?
Rigged tournament? Like it's rigged already off the bat? Okay, I see.
No, where we'll rig it. I want a tournament where basically
you heard it here first.
Everybody first round, you could just call somebody out. But Matt, I want to play you first round. I think that'd be cool.
That'd be sick.
You get mad.
You never know, man.
Y'all be getting mad, telling me to delete tweets all the time, man.
I've never told you to delete tweets. I've never said that.
Somebody told
you
Ty
asked me, is this a good idea? And then you post the most insane shit. I'm like, probably not.
Oh man, this is
Whoa, that's a Nina not custom. That's a Nina default.
Whoa, what?
That's a preset?
I guess.
They're lying. Dude, he needs to be disqualified.
Wait. Is this good or bad? You like this?
This outfit?
I kind of like this, actually.
No, it looks dope, but I've never seen it before.
I've never seen it.
But also, it's not a lot of Nina players, so we don't maybe
That's
know
true.
our
That's
presets.
true.
Oh, yeah. True. Well,
Okay.
Need a pad.
I don't know.
Is the keyboard hooked up to it? You could just use the keyboard.
Oh, yeah. I actually just love the sunflower jet.
Okay.
You just killed me with the
Oh, set up. All right, so we want to see if this is actually a legit preset, guys, or if he's cheating. Because you do get extra HP.
Honestly, you can
when
put up
use...
trainer mode, too, and pull up Kunimitsu. Check out the Kuna shit.
Oh, yeah.
For science.
I forgot about that.
Nice. Oh, big counter hit.
Chad. Ooh, a lot of people don't use the second hit of Hell Sweep or the low. They always do the mid, but the second part always hits. They usually use it in like a setup where they'll whiff the first one and they get a launcher on the second one.
I'm thinking like even what we were talking about with Unknown. Like, to be honest with you, this probably doesn't like hit as hard if you only like play Tekken, but I feel like this is actually kind of a problem with players. I'll say this, especially in Asia.
Okay.
We've gotten away from like in Asia, they don't have pop monsters.
Really?
Not as hard, not
really.
as many as you would think. Like for example, you have an open tournament. There are people that will psych themselves out of even entering just because they're afraid to. They're like, I'm not good enough to play in tournament. Which, like,
I mean, it happens everywhere, but you know,
that's a big deal in Asia. I'm telling you, like, this is actually like a huge deal. There's like tournament numbers are kind of like wonky sometimes, just for that reason, especially with some games.
Do you think it's like the culture, like just because you want to succeed so much? And
I think it's to a degree what we're talking about, right? Like, you know, you get on stage, you take a big L like that. You know, you get your. I mean, you're in a group that a lot of people maybe will say is like. You know, this group was like, you know, so yeah, some people saying like Group C, this was the one probably was least star-studded or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But then like you take a hard, you know, you go like 0-10 or whatever, you know, whatever the case is.
The 5 Nina players already knew this that are out there, but yes, apparently it is a Nina before.
Reset 4 got.
Yep.
Oh, he ducked.
And he's dead.
Young Jodd going up 1-0.
I just say Young Jodd is going down. It is going down right now, man. Jodd,
Hey,
I don't think he stayed ducking right there.
I don't even care, man. He didn't make it out this group. hashtag Black Excellence 2023.
Yeah, man.
Jodd is out here, man.
We see you now, Jodd. I followed you on Twitter. I didn't, but I'm going to. I couldn't find your Twitter, but I'll find it at some point. He stayed. That was a good. At the end of that round, he like just stayed down ducking and got the 13 frame punish. That was sick.
Goes right back in. Look at the move.
But it's like that mentality, I guess, is what I'm trying to talk about. It's like, you can't be afraid to lose. And even, I'm not saying you have to like it necessarily, but you have to understand that if you, like, that comes with competitive play. It's part of the process.
No one just comes out and just dominates. Literally nobody in any scene. You can be naturally talented, but you're still going to take L's. And the best players still take L's. So, you're right.
Speaking of.
Wow. Combo. Good break. We don't see many of those.
Not this weekend.
Yeah.
Jodd has so many different like small setups he does.
Whiffing the 4.
Slide. Oh, the rage art works from that?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was 3 of them and then slide. I didn't know the rage art works.
He needs that on. He can't do jabs without that.
Oh, he can do that though. Right?
That's the other arm.
That might be more important actually. If they're hitting. Look at the damage, man. It's been less than. This is it was about to be a 10-second round. Like the wall just stayed.
Is pretty quick.
That was a great,
until that happened.
Jodd, you can't come back again, right? You can't come back again, right, Jodd?
That damage is obnoxious.
He's gonna come back in it.
She could have punished.
Jodd.
No way, man. That's not 2 of these? 2 pixel comebacks? Jodd. Black excellence, guys. This is like, if you have never seen it before, you don't know what the term is, you're not even sure right now. It's that, what you just saw. That was it.
The jab to interrupt there and then just dips.
Yeah. You know, his head is all discombobulated all over the place right now.
Bro.
You can't even. This is one of those times I don't care how many tournaments you played in.
Butterflies to the wall. Break that
it.
shit.
You can't help it. No way.
Mix up.
Oh my God.
Jodd the God.
He won.
Jodd the God.
Jeondding is out. It's him. Dude, I don't care about the points right now. The points shouldn't matter. It's swag. It's swag, and he got the swag. He sauced on you, man.
That match meant nothing, but it meant a lot at the same time. Like that was sick. That's it.
He sauced on you. He's like, oh, you thought Joey was the only one that could do this?
Yeah.
No. Not in my month. That's what he said. Let's go, man.
Like, from the beginning, man, it felt a little bit off. I felt like nobody was really giving a lot of EU foes looks, to be honest with you. You can't be in Amsterdam where there's
we definitely were heading. We were like, yo, we want EU to lose.
For sure. There's like 350 people here. Especially with the way 2018 went down.
Yep.
You know, like with the way that went down from LCQ into the main event, somebody was going to step up and send a message out here for EU.
Yeah.
Jodd was definitely that dude this turn. It was Ghirlanda first. Jodd's close second, in my opinion.
Yeah. Definitely a close second. This is going to help everything he's doing moving forward, too, you know?
Yeah, that's the great, like...
Everything. It helps everything.
This kind of performance, this is a big...
This is the stage
wave
to do this
ride,
on.
you know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, even in the LCQ, that 7-game streak in losers, 7-game streak in losers, that's crazy, man.
That's insane.
And it's not like nobody's either. This is like good players.
He beat all good players to get there, man.
The rage drop combo.
Wait, did he have 3 comebacks? Pixel comebacks?
Hey, Jodd base, man.
This is the second one. This is the third. Oh my God. The other one's a little bit more than a pixel, but like.
See why I won't tie tweet about this? Like, wait, he didn't have nothing to say about this.
Negativity only.
Ty worried about
negativity only, man.
Ty is worried about
only
Akuma's.
toxicity with these rumors, man.
Only toxicity.
Only
man.
toxicity.
rubber dish gloves on.
To be fair, I'm worried about Akuma too, but why is he still here?
Come on, Joey. You got to finish your plate, man. You ate the mashed potatoes. You ate the asparagus. The steak is almost done. You got this. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to get 10.
He's got a, if Joey gets 10, Shin Akuma gets in over Jeondding on loser side for top 8.
Yeah. That's crazy. The fact that that's even a possibility right now is ridiculous. Yep. It's actually ridiculous. Dude, that's crazy.
Would Ty be extra mad if that happens?
Yo, new tweet. Yo, we get part 2 of the tweets.
I want Joey to 2-0 right now
just to see the other two.
We gotta cut a deal.
Follow up.
We gotta cut a deal. We gotta cut a deal. Ty, you
What a way to qualify.
owe us a tweet if he qualifies. You owe us a tweet.
Thanks, Joey Fury, for kicking everybody's ass. Thanks to you, I qualified with Akuma.
I really do. Y'all almost made me say a bad word on here. I'm glad I stopped talking. But
I'll say bad words for you, Tasty Steve. It's okay. This is crazy.
Let's go, man. Joey Fury.
I'm a grown man. I can say bad words.
Sometimes, right?
Gotta be careful around kids. They might believe him sometimes.
I like how you keep asking this sometimes.
Yeah.
Hwoarang is literally in 2 days. He's been going up.
Yeah, so that's going to bring up the last match of Group C here before we get the Group D, 6 in the morning.
You've been here for a minute, man. I'm getting ashy now. I wasn't ashy before we started this.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I was. I might have skipped the spot. Put lotion on. It'd be like that sometimes.
Moisturize. Let's do it.
Production room, who y'all got winning, man? Let us know.
They're going to say Joey Fury.
They better say Joey Fury. It was a setup.
Was that a test?
It was
a test.
It was
I'm sorry, I messed up. I helped them out without meaning to.
And I'm not saying it is.
Okay.
If Hwoarang Joey Fury, right?
Okay. Jeondding.
And so this is how Jeondding got here over Mawil. This is a player.
That was so sick that it teleported. Did you see the Matrix just now?
Probably a lot of people surprised that Mawil wasn't one of the players representing Korea out here. But this is how he got here. And again, starts out in a similar fashion. We've been talking all about this all day, right? Jeondding's matches, a lot of them, he starts out down. He plays off the back foot really well. Similar
Not
situation.
Where you want to be.
That was a back
Not where you want to be.
Nowhere in the bracket. They're playing this too. Losers final. He just lost in Grant. He just lost winner's side.
Oh, kept ducking.
Yeah, eat that perfect.
Jesus, man.
He was hoping for a low, like I said. Jeondding smelled it.
He's so scared of lows. He was terrible, as he should be, because how his pressure gets started. So that's crazy. Loser side.
I want to say he lost a knee in winner's side, or
Jeondding.
In winner's side, I think he lost to. Yeah, Jeondding. And then he drops over here against Mawil.
Oh, you mean? Oh, I got you. I was thinking of like the next match.
Whoever this was a really close set. Okay, I see. This was serious stuff.
Yeah.
Good block.
It's a pretty good punish, too.
Up against the wall against Hwoarang, man.
Man,
they're trying to cheese him out.
No HP. What can you do? That was the closest right there. Yeah, that's just. Everything is a mix-up right there, man.
Just finds momentum,
He
finds
ducks
advantage
a
in
lot.
the open stage, too.
Now, see that EU? He broke the throw.
He also goes for.
Does he land Rage Art? That was so good right there. That was so good. Oh my God! It's the small things that you love to see.
Yeah, exactly.
That was so good.
3 seconds left, time to run.
I've never seen it. Usually, I only see people cancel when it whiffs. He's like, "Oh, it hit. I can finish this, right?" No, just
1 second left. Just dip.
Yeah,
pop
that was so
first,
sick. Because first of all,
shot.
you know it's going to create the hesitation. He's going to block because it's like, "Oh, okay, I have to." And then once he realizes it, maybe another second has passed by. Then it's like one more to go, but you're already out of there. So that's sick. That was dope.
That's how you stay ahead of the opponent. That's how you have that 78% win rate. Like, man, they both have the exact same win or close to the same win percentage.
Close,
that's crazy.
Within a percentage.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry, I'm seeing double a little bit. I saw 78% versus 78%, basically.
So this has top 8 implications on it. Jeondding going up against Joey Fury. Character matchup, he should be no stranger to, obviously.
We even hope.
Yeah, they synced up with Steve. Y'all saw that? That was cool.
That's right.
Yeah.
In my luggage, let's go.
I would start yelling just because. I'd be like,
Try to give the whole venue a seizure in the middle of that. Yeah, the loser. Well, if Joey can beat Jeondding 2-0, like he said, man, that's Shin Akuma makes it.
Crazy. That would be the craziest way for Akuma to
2-0
win.
him, he removes him from the tournament.
Yeah.
Think about that.
That's insane.
Said he wanted to do it.
I feel like this match is going to be a lot different. In pace, maybe not as much mileage on the throws, I was going to say.
Yeah. So I don't think he's going to lay there and just let Joey grab him one-on-one.
I don't think this match is going to be like the others.
No, I don't think so. Already different.
Right. I guess you're right. All right.
Joey's going to have to actually play smarter this set if he wants to win.
He just carried a car. I'm pretty sure he can
see him already kind of starting out there.
Except the down jab. That was good.
Being a little bit more conservative with his pokes, you know, trying to approach a little bit more down threes, a lot more jabs down.
And I think he senses that it's still a hard throw to break. The defense is a little bit stronger within Jeondding than it has been with the previous players. So no launch there. Wasn't ready for the non-blue spark.
Gotta be quick.
Good timing. Yeah, see, the spacing is infinitely better than it has been with some of the players. Yeah, so he can't really play that upbeat tempo that he was playing. He's going to have to pick his spots, try to make some more reads instead of just mauling like he was doing, because he was just mauling people. It's still...
It's got a nice lead.
Like two was looking to chase down.
Oh,
nice.
That was so sick. How did he know?
The back three after.
Joey, of course, was looking for, they like to go for that little mid-punch thing. That's plus frames. Yep, he was ready to parry that.
Or the down forward 4, either or, whichever one.
That shows you that this guy has mix. He doesn't just go to the comfortable options. He's thinking.
Oh, my.
Tell you, man, this character's tough.
No, don't let him win Joey. Come on. I want to see tears.
Even Joey's like, not solid on his whiff punishment. He can tell it's a different pace. It's completely a different pace. Completely a different pace. Well, Jeondding is in now. It doesn't change anything, but Joey doesn't get the 10-0.
Going into it, that's really cool, man. The fact that you sit down in that seat, you know you're going up against the top dude in your group. The one, like, this is the matchup. Everybody looked at this group. We're like, all right, this is probably gonna be the one that defines something. But you still control your own destiny. You still control your own destiny, and you win the first game. Cool, I did my job. I'm in.
Joey went from being comfortable to being, I might have a problem opponent in this top 8. What happens if they have to run it back later?
He playing with the speed or the solar speed kicks right now. Remember, Joey beat speed kicks to get into this. That's why he playing so well, man. Calm down, Jeondding. Relax. Nah, it's pretty sick though.
Carrying all the whole players on his back. K-Wish too.
So just to round it out, we got. Well, we'll get to that. I'll say all the people that's in already. We'll
see what happens. I guess.
Yeah, let's go. I love
I hope Chanel got some
Hwoarang too. He can't get the top seed of the pool.
No, it's not possible. Joey has 8 points.
All right.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
8, well, he has 7 now.
Oh yeah, but he'll get the 5.
Yeah,
and then,
it'll be 6 to 5 or something like that.
But if Hwoarang 2-0s him here, I think it's...
Wait, is it tied?
Maybe.
It should be 7 to...
I don't know how many points he has. I can't remember.
I think it's 7 to 4, 7 to 5.
No, Joey has 8.
No,
well, right now, you mean? Okay, I got you. So he was at 4 before that match?
I believe so. So I think he's at 5-7.
So he'll still be down a match.
We'll see. I forget.
No, it'll be 6-6. Okay, I'm done.
Don't worry about it. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I think he wins out and he wins the head.
Welcome to 6:26 a.m.
So this. So if there's a.
I think there is actually still a chance. I think.
No, Rage Art. No, he don't need the Rage Art.
He should have done Rage Art. Oh, never mind.
He did a lot of damage.
The Rage Art.
I feel like Joey might have to win one of these games. But I don't know.
He probably wants to win.
Just can't lose
at least, yeah.
Jab float.
He's not
trying to do a forward 3 or whatever that move is.
That's
That's what it is. He likes to do that in the mid game a lot, but it ain't working that well.
The one reason why this matchup, I'm not going to say it's tough, but sometimes it's like kind of rough. The Hwoarang player, he's putting so many moves out there. He's always attacking, you know? And Marduk, his offense is actually not that good. It's not. He has to stop.
Joey
he has to stop more.
Like
he has to give up his turns.
None of that stuff.
Yeah. It's not like a fluid offense, you know? So just his ability to just throw more moves out there is sometimes a better thing. Marduk can't really move out of it. He's getting cooked.
Push hands, counter hit.
Joey is getting cooked right now. Jesus Christ. Right back, Joey. There you go.
Covers off the
Show
wall.
some life.
Big down back 2. Trying to get some wall control here. Dang. Hwoarang fighting well off of it.
Stop doing. He gotta stop doing forward 2 after that.
Out of the danger zone there.
Yeah, dude. That's it. That's it. If he does the right ender. No.
Just short of the wall. Gets the low.
Look at the defense with Yonarang. See, that's the difference with D. That was insane. That was good.
Looking so dominant.
So these two are both getting out. Now
yeah, we got to see the points.
Now my question is, because I forgot what the points looked like. Now that Yonarang wins the head-to-head here, it's possible. We know they're both out, but the question is winners losers.
I'm glad they said that for the last match. That was interesting to watch. It didn't feel very close though.
He lost to Shin Akuma 0-2. Did he lose? Did he beat anybody 2-1? We about to see. Because that would be the difference.
Yeah, that would be the difference.
Yeah.
One game matters.
That was a really good low parry. And that established that he wasn't able to defend himself with down jabs too, which is kind of scary.
Right. When you're playing against this character,
he's like, okay,
and you can't do that,
and shut you down, right?
That's not working either. Oh, no.
He established that early on. You can't do that against me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like it was
this character's terrifying, bro. Both of them are terrifying, the characters.
I love how, like, yeah, he shut. What are the Hwoarang players always? Just crouch down.
Didn't work, man. You got some more advice for me?
Dude, honestly, I hate them. Like, I hate these people. They just be lying. Like, they lie. They get bad advice. They can't teach. They don't even try, bro.
I mean, it's not like it's wrong that down jab is not good against Woe. It's just that, you know, an experienced Woe also understands that can be countered.
That's important. That's an important
thing. Yeah, they add that to it, too. That block was crazy right there.
Like I said, it was still an amazing.
Okay, let's see.
6-6.
No!
Yonarang gets out on winner's side.
No effing way! Boo!
I mean, he was better, and that's
Boo! It's rigged. Atlanta Patriots Super Bowl.
Joey Fury does get in on loser's side. Yonarang gonna get in on winner's side. So now it's what? Yonarang, Atif.
Oh, winners.
Yonarang, Atif, and
my bad.
No, you good.
And Chikurin.
Chikurin and winners.
Ghirlanda.
Joey.
No, you definitely called it. So
And K-Wiz. No.
Ghirlanda, Joey, and who am I missing?
It wasn't
that guy just gave the camera the finger. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Who did he fight?
Jeondding.
Oh, I forgot about Jeondding. Okay.
Wow.
Damn it. I know. You want to stay in winners as long as possible in these types of tournaments. Well, in any tournament, realistically, but in these tournaments especially, you want to stay in winners.
That's such a crazy swing too, man, because
he was up 8-0.
The difference between Yonarang being in the top 8 on winner's side and Shin Akuma being on loser's side. Think about like how that shakes this up. Remember that when we get to the matchups,
or Joey,
when they show the bracket matchup.
That's crazy. That's how close it was. He could have gone 0-2 and just been out. Instead, he ended up
nobody
in
else
winners.
could have got a game.
Damn, look the Flames slowing down.
Nobody else got a game. Even the Flames slowed down. You're right. They were like, this is too fire. We need to chill for a moment.
Yeah, so Joey and Yonarang make it out of this group. I think most people had, you know, between these two, probably, I think clear favorites probably is the picks to make it out.
Yeah.
So this is probably the first group where things have kind of gone like quote unquote according to plan. But even then, along the way, there was some surprises. Like there was Shin Akuma came dangerously close to qualifying. You know, really just one set off. Jodd had also a really impressive performance. Big ups to Monster and Unknown. They were great to watch as well. Despite what Ty said on Twitter. Got a little toxic real quick. Got a little toxic for a minute. But, you know, that said, we're going to get in the Group D, man. Group D. This is
a slobber knocker,
I don't think anything's gonna be able to compete with Group A, but if there is one that can, it's gotta be this.
It's gonna definitely be this one, man.
It's gonna be this one.
It's like all literally top level. I mean, obviously everyone's good here, but super top level players. You know, there's like top level, then there's that next echelon, the next tier of players, and this is kind of where a lot of these people.
Yeah, you're looking at. All right, so with that said, guys, before we get started with the Group D matches, we're gonna take a quick breather here. Hopefully, you guys, stick around. And come back to the Homebrew here at 10:00 for the TWT official, unofficial restream. We're going to take 6. We're going to be right back. Stay tuned.
Woo! All right, y'all, I'm doing the show now by myself. Oh, I lied. We got the real host over here now. I'm sorry. I tried. I couldn't handle it, apparently. All right. So we got muffins, man. Hey, I'm feeding the stream. Hey, I'm not talking no more.
Look, Funky P was mad in the back. He said y'all was making fun of his muffins because he put sugar on the blueberries.
They was making fun of him.
What's up with that? I don't know.
It's okay, right?
But you know how people are with like their recipes and cooking. They think like the way they learn is the
only way.
Is the only way.
You know what? That's next level. Oh shit!
Are we live? Are we live?
Oh shit!
Dude, that's crazy that Joey had to win one game and he would have been out of winners, and instead, like,
dude, that sucks.
That's a complete role reversal. But
it sucks so much.
It came down to just one game, yeah. But looking at Group D, man. Hey, is there any way we can look at the Liquipedia for Group D, please? And expand the match list, please. Ooh. So let's see. Nobi got off to a 2-0 start. Nobi over Yagami and Nobi over Ryef. So he still has to play against Chanel. He still has to play against AK. That's a lower match. Still has to play against Joka. So his toughest fights are still left. I mean, he's gonna have to go through the toughest matches, I think, for him in this group today. On Chanel, I mean, just looking at the cast, who would you pick?
I don't even know. This pool's messed up.
This pool is tough, man.
This is a rough pool.
You shouldn't be doing this to people, for real. This is really hard. AK's been on the come up for a long time. He got second at the LCQ. That was at the last event in Thailand, right? And he's been showing strong promise against all the Asia people. Yeah, remember he lost to at the LCQ. He lost to the Eddy player, right? Didn't he?
At the LCQ.
At the LCQ.
In 2019.
In what was that? 20?
Abel?
Yes.
Abel Del Maestro?
Yeah, wasn't that for first?
I can't remember.
I remember that being a big match. That might have been for top 4 or something like that. But that was a big.
Yeah.
He was really close to taking it. I remember that.
I thought it was Bilal and so. Anyway.
Okay, but anyway, that was a big match, and he's been doing real good against all of Asia in general, right? So he's really scary. Nobi, old school. He hasn't had too much huge accolades until recently, again this year. But he's kind of coming back and being in his rare form again.
He's got like this weird on and off again relationship with the game. You know, like what he's feeling when he's performing well or he's showing up to stuff. The question is always like, which Nobi's going to show up, right? He looked good yesterday. My question is today, especially going up against the comp that he has. He has to play against AK. They have a lot of play experience against each other. That's a long time. It's a lore match, really, for AK. He has to play against Chanel. That's going to be a tough one as well.
Yeah.
He has to play against Joka. Haven't seen them play. That's also going to be a tough match. I think Joka probably one of the stronger players out of the EU at this point. That most people would agree, especially riding really high this season in particular. Given that, it's just like, man, which Nobi is going to show up today? Is he running Feng only? Is he going to run some Steve? We haven't seen him go to drag in a minute, but like he does have that in the back pocket if he is feeling it. Seems like he isn't confident in it recently, especially he feels like he doesn't have to because of how Feng is in this version.
Yeah.
But you know, it is an option. It is in theory there. Chanel, I think. I mean, him and Ryef are already tied. You know, like we've been ignoring Ryef and the Yagami from these conversations, but they're here for a reason, right? They obviously contribute to the drama. Ryef already had a 2-0 finish over Joka yesterday. That I think probably caught a lot of people by surprise.
Yeah.
But we do know that Saudi Arabia has a very strong contingent. Like they do have a very strong collective of Tekken players there. And seeing the way that Ryef qualified to even make it here, I don't think that. You know, like you lose to people in this group stage, especially if they came through they had to get in over somebody. It is the thing,
it's a fact.
Right? So,
yeah, this little group here is kind of tough to kind of just even make an assumption or a guess on who you think will make it.
Yeah, and to be fair, it starts out exactly the same way that Group C did, right? Where we got a clear front runner who played, you know, the matches that we would expect maybe a certain result from.
Yeah.
Those matches are already behind them. Their toughest matches in theory are today. But then you have 2nd through 5th place separated by 1-2 point differentials.
Yeah.
Right? And everybody's tied at 1-1-1-1. So
either way.
It's just it really could swing down either way. Chanel 2-0 over Yagami. Chanel lost to AK 2-1. That was one of the more intense matches yesterday. Really good win for AK as well. I mean, AK is another player like that, man. Especially, I'm kind of surprised he's running Shaheen out front.
You think so? I mean, does he have another character he plays?
He has a few.
He plays a lot. Every time I see him play,
like the thing is, he's been diversifying really hard the past like 3 years. Like, a lot of it, I'm not sure how seriously he takes maybe like some online tournaments versus some other events, but he's been running Akuma, he's been running Geese, he's been running like mad characters.
Oh, he's out here, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paul, obviously, Law randomly sometimes, you know, super throwback. Shaheen, Geese, Akuma. I've seen like probably like 7 to 8 different characters from him.
Mini Mokujin.
In tournament format too. So it's like, who's he feeling? He went with Shaheen yesterday, and it looked good. It was really
Shaheen always looks clean every time I seen him, man.
I mean, his mentality, especially playing around slide versus up versus hop kick with him. Certain people just like it's really fun to watch, man. It's really fun to watch him against certain players in long sets, especially like over the years. You know, like he's a very stubborn approach to emphasizing the slide. You better just take this damage because I'm eventually gonna just start hop kicking, and you're gonna eat even more damage. And it's funny seeing how some people react to it.
That's how the Chanel
and some
set
people
was,
defend
right?
against it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, are you gonna play that game with him, or are you gonna just give him that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Wow. It is all too playful.
Looks like they're back in the mix on their end.
We got 2 new commentators up here too.
We got Spag and Bubsy. That's the original dynamic duo out there in the EU, holding it down during Tekken 7. But yeah, we're getting into Group D. This is the last group for pools. After this is top 8 action. So far, what are we looking at? We got one EU rep. In Ghirlanda,
yeah, he's the only one.
Chikurin from Japan. So we got Chikurin from Japan. Pretty diverse so far. Atif from Pakistan. Who else made out that group?
Atif, Ghirlanda. I keep saying K-Wiz. Jeondding was in.
Jeondding from Korea. So you got one Korean.
Oh, there we go. Let's see it right here.
Thank you.
Chikurin,
Korea,
Pakistan,
Atif, Jeondding, props Jeondding.
2 from Korea in Hwoarang, 1 NA. So the question is, who's trying to get up in here, man? Is it going to be, we get one Saudi Arabian player, we're going to get another Korean player, we're going to get another JP player, UK going to step up? Where's it going from here?
About to see right
and
here.
We're getting kicked off with Chanel versus Nobi.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good set. I like watching Nobi just play in general. He's one of those top players that's like super active. You know, he's not really a super defensive-minded player, so I think it's kind of more hype to see.
To me, it's like what's in the box. If it's Nobi when he's on, when he's feeling really good, he's one of the most fun players to watch play this game.
100%, man.
But he definitely has some tournaments where he comes in a little bit colder.
I have to imagine that these two have played a lot over time. So mind game-wise, they're going to be familiar with each other's style.
Over the past 6-7 years especially, quite a lot of events. For sure.
He ducked as
this character matchup, maybe not so much.
I feel like this might be a little bit. Yo, Bill, they haven't really played it.
However,
this might be tough for her too.
You gotta. Well, I think it might be tough for Nobi too. Bro. Like Chanel probably knows Feng in and out.
That's fair.
You know,
that's fair.
Given who he plays against.
I think Infinite Stage was good for Feng. That was a good start for Nobi, I think.
Yeah, sometimes the matches can come down to that. You know, you get lucky on the Infinite at first.
Yeah, you get the first stage is definitely good for Feng here.
So even if you happen to he wins this one, loses the second one, the
Subtle
third one he goes back to.
Yeah.
That was such a good play. I didn't even know you could do that. I never even thought about it. I don't know why.
And
such
already,
a good play, though.
you could point out like subtle differences in the way like Nobi would approach this versus maybe some other players like
Easy punish.
100%, man.
Looking at it, Nobi had like 2 opportunities where he did 1-2-2, win the back turns instantly. Knee in those situations, it feels like he would cancel and just back out.
Yep.
Right. Just like let's play the game again. Nobi press.
He's so much more active, man. That's why I enjoy watching his gameplay just for that reason. He plays the game the way I guess a lot of the spectators prefer it to be played. Maybe not the players so much.
Chanel's turning it up.
He plays man. You say it. He played manly Tekken. You know,
That's what we gonna call it. Call it manly Tekken.
He doing shit.
I can't play this Tekken. I want to though, and I like it. I like seeing it.
Oh, good block again. Wow.
Yeah, now you slow it down.
Yeah.
Take your opportunity.
That was such a
excellent.
I mean, he's still in range to win though. You know. Way to stay.
Oh,
that was great.
amazing.
That was almost one of my. That was one of my bingo cards.
Why did he get hit by that?
The second part just clipped him.
Almost, he said.
Specifically, Eli's on block.
Oh. How did he get hit by that?
Nice.
And that's given Chanel a lot of momentum. Now the back 1-2 counter hit. Trying to go for some nice okie dokie there.
That might have been a different.
It's really important too at this point. Nobi's up 2 rounds. Infinite stage. He's playing Feng versus Chanel. He has to get this round. He has to at least get this one game. If he does not win here, he has to make sure he gets this one game.
100%.
Breaks, we side switch. Chop him up.
Yeah, I see Chanel
was
tapping him with the forward 4. Then just cancel
so
out.
unpredictable.
Back to neutral. What a flow,
man. He still has full meter though. Don't forget that.
He tried to not give him rage just now.
yeah. Well, he gave it to him now.
Tried to not
give
him
rage.
rage.
And he's gonna die.
He
dropped
drops the combo.
What a miss. What a miss.
That's huge.
2 bars.
Well, he could. What the hell? I thought it was infinite or invisible. Invisible. I can't even talk.
Invincible.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did EX uppercut.
He was glowing, wasn't he?
He was glowing.
Yeah, he might have done a different move. He might have gotten EX fireball by accident or something like that.
I'm about to say that's not. Hold on. You
instantly runs to Zafina. Instantly runs to Zafina.
Like, hold up, man. You good? You ain't that good to be Going through Invincibles.
That was the thing. If this is a big deal, if Nobi is somehow able to pull this dub out, but it's really important that he even got that one game.
Chanel is probably my favorite to win this, honestly, in this group. He's very capable, obviously. So.
Especially after yesterday, man.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
That was not an easy LCQ. In not just in terms of like the player volume, the comp level, just like the event. You know, just
the time we spent into that.
That's real shit. There's like, you know, like Bronson, we give him shit. He boom, you know, but like there is something kind of real about this. Like it's kind of old school, you know. Like damn, they really be running this shit for 17 hours, bro. And you gotta play it and you gotta play at the same level you play in hour 16 that you were at hour 1, and that's just like that's hard.
A tough ask, man, for anybody, you know.
True. I'll point out again that Chanel got a little unlucky on the stage. He went for the Zafina pick, and he ended up with one of the smallest stages in the game.
Right now,
I feel like it's okay. It's okay though.
If I'm Feng and I had to fight Zefina and we got this stage, I would be pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, yeah,
this is pretty good for Nobi right now.
I mean, if he was hoping for infinite,
exactly.
You know, that's
minus 45.
Wow, that parry is super active.
It's like a cheater. It's like a cheater. Because it's more like a power crush than a parry. Parries usually have that short window.
Yeah. I love the fact that Nobi will swing.
Iron Fist, he does not care, man.
I love it.
Oh my god. He went for that and it worked. Missed Ender.
Missed Ender, he ate some damage, but still very, anybody's round, really. Especially now, back to the wall.
Dude, Nobi is
looking
for
the
solid right now, man.
Finds the splits kick low.
Interrupt. Delayed it just a little bit too long. I think it's
whip punishing, back.
I don't even think that's about delay. If you jab there, I think it always works now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they change that?
Yeah, I believe they changed that.
Shoulder at the wall, goes low.
He's getting destroyed at the corner.
No punish right there. He would have won off a punish.
Oh, the sway back.
Nobi takes it. Dude, Chanel might be tired.
Broken in guts.
There's a chance Chanel was tired too. Let's just be honest here. There is a chance Chanel was tired after that.
That made me think of when Feng just came out
into this right now.
2-0 at this point. I believe Nobi is +5. If he's +5 and he still has to play AK and he still has to play Joker,
Jesus Christ,
the AK match that could go either. I want to say that could go either way, man.
I can't predict any of these matches. For real. Like sometimes I'm like, all right, this person should take this pool and they should have it comfortably.
I'm really looking at AK for that matchup because usually when they play, it's usually a really fun set.
Yeah.
You'll see Nobi has a very particular approach to AK.
Okay.
He's learned over the years.
Okay.
But I want to say it's going to depend on AK's character selection. I'm really curious to see if he picks Shaheen against Nobi.
I feel like this is an awful matchup to go. I mean, obviously they played for a while. They have the player experience to where you can get away with things like that. And that's probably his most comfortable character.
Bro, that kid does not drink water. He drink Coca-Cola all day. Like,
he most definitely be on the sugar rush. He most definitely be on the sugar rush the entire time.
He does not care.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm drinking it today. I'm on vacation, man.
Chanel dropped a few things as Alisa in the first match.
Oh, and as Alisa, okay.
In the second match, he did okay.
See, that's why I was thinking, is it like fatigue coming into play? Because even at the end, he could have just won with a simple jab string. Right there, just a jab string. But he chose to go for that, and it cost
then he got
him.
swayed back on.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Just was it 1-3, 1-4, anything? I don't know her 10-11 frame.
Yeah, so
no, that's going to be in the top highlights of the Tekken World Tour.
So he dropped one game against Ryef. Right now, Chanel is 3 -2, so Chanel is -1. So now Ryef is actually second place in this group right now.
Man, Nobi has so many points. What happened? What a god.
You just don't when you
dominant.
Again, we gotta wait for what happens with the Joke and AK matches.
True.
Those are the ones that can really play spoiler for
You
his
can
score.
never, dude. After the last group just showed us that. I thought Joey had it free. He was at 8 points.
I mean,
he was at +8.
The thing with Joe, if he would have lost, if he would have just won one game, that's all it came down to.
Look at that.
And that's so brutal when you think about it, because he didn't drop a game to anybody else, bro. That's the messed up part about it. But that's Second World Tour.
Oh, I just realized it's supposed to be 2 fits. It's supposed to be like Kazuya versus Heihachi. Okay. For some reason, I always thought they were doing this.
Were they different fists?
Yeah, it's one fist is this way, the other fist is this way.
Oh, I thought it was just one person.
No, apparently it's. I think it's supposed to be like, you know how the statue, they're like standing off against each other.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense actually. That's very cool.
You don't see people feeling a little bit more.
Where she's side-eyeing the camera. You the person right there? You just look like the little, like the little, it's like the kid.
You want to look,
like
but you don't want to
He's
look.
like just looking off to the side. The meme.
So many different countries, and there's always going to be a Tekken scene there.
That guy's a professional football player now.
Ooh.
He's
not professional, is he?
I think so.
He's like college.
Didn't he? Oh, college. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
know
he
what
got
you're talking
signed.
about,
Okay,
though.
my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
He might have not. Hopefully, shit, kudos to him, man. I hope he getting paid somewhere.
Oh, you talking about the Popeyes kid?
Yeah.
He's like at some D2 school.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There you go.
No, good for him.
That's what I'm saying. That's sick, man. That's kind of dope.
That's great.
I think he's like a guard or a tackle. I think.
You know what it is though?
Playing O-line or
One of
something.
them.
The game that it is, right? It's a 3D game. Every character has so many different moves as well. You can kind of put your own stamp on a character, right? There's so many different people that, for example, play Yoshimitsu, but you'll have one crazy one like iMusician.
Yeah, so that was the big question: is like what Nobi shows up to this event?
Looks like the right one
today. The right one.
Yeah, right now it looks like it.
So now this group's gonna be a little interesting because we've definitely seen him show up to some events in some situations. Maybe you would give him the go ahead, but maybe comes out soft or something.
And I think that just happened. Dude, Tekken is a rough game. This is hard, man. As we just seen, like I said, I hate to keep going referencing me and Arslan, but like you could just have an off day too.
They're out of the tournament.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that the weeks before this was coming up, people were looking at those two like, yeah, they're going to make top 8, and
At
maybe they have
least.
to fight each other in the top 8, and they're getting all hype. Now, guess what? Neither one of them's there.
That storyline has been just building and building for the past 3, 4, 5 years or so of Arslan and E. So every time they're in the tournament, you want to see them play.
And you guys can catch them. You can catch the conclusion in the next invitation, but it's not gonna happen. TWT final is not gonna happen, bro.
Rewatch the matches in the
next year.
set they played in their group. Closest you'll get.
It's so cool to watch. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, thank you so much. Tekken World Tour Finals here.
Thank you,
Once
Spag.
again
Thank you,
in
Bubsy.
Amsterdam. You know,
Two
last
goats,
time was
man.
amazing, and this time is,
I gotta travel abroad. I wanna go to EU. I gotta go.
Hey, Spencer, leave Bubsy alone, man. Y'all been picking on Bubsy the whole damn weekend, man.
Did he do it though? Hold up.
He did not look at it, but it's okay. It's okay. Bubsy real, man. He got it. He's cool. You know, like you've been gassing up NA the whole weekend. I gotta be the other guy. I'm gonna tell you right now, as somebody who is on the other side of that coin.
Yeah.
Group A, man. What was that Group A, bro?
Say what you mean.
I give some credit to I give a little bit of credit to Tekken players because like out of the top cut, I feel like a few more definitely do. But I'm gonna speak in general, just in fighting games in general.
Okay.
North America, y'all whack as hell, bro.
Dang.
Like I'm no seriously. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's fine.
Think about the double standard here. Everybody else got to come to you. They lose, they trash, they win. Okay, godlike. Y'all don't never go anywhere else to y'all only play home games. Think about that. No, I'm serious. Y'all be going anywhere
What are you
to play.
talking about? How many Americans were here? Shadow was there. Cuddle was there. Joey qualified.
Well, typically,
That's less than 10.
Yeah.
That's less than 10.
I mean, but also you said we
how
have
many,
but
how many EU showed up the combo breaker?
But don't we have like
But
the
that was
more
combo
premier
breaker. That's
event
like
though?
one of the biggest events in the
I feel like
world.
that's not fair. because
I'm not saying just this event. I'm not saying this just.
But I'm saying in general, though, like we have the more premier events. Evo is the biggest fighting game tournament of the year. We have Combo Breaker, CEO. There's like maybe 2 and 3, or top 5 or something. So it's like it's kind of fair in that regard.
Acknowledged.
So, but you're right. We can't travel more. Don't get it twisted. That's why I want to go there so that I can cook them on their home soil.
I'll put it this way. I was in a tournament in Saudi Arabia or like in Dubai. This is 2019.
Okay.
TWT.
AK versus.
Why is me and Just Frame James the only Americans at the tournament? But I'm looking at that.
There. Random.
Exactly. Like, bro, why am I defending America? Like, there's a problem. There's a problem. there.
Okay.
I'm saying like there's like 30 something countries represented. I'm like, man, this is beautiful, bro. We got like mad EU out here. We got Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Qatar, like all these random countries I never even heard of. And then like, damn, where the Americans at? Like Majinobama, Just Frame James.
Just Frame James suiciding himself on the
like,
stream.
damn, sorry as hell, bro. Where y'all at?
I'm gonna be out there, y'all. I'm gonna be out there soon, man. Maybe. I just want to body EU. I don't even care about the other countries. I just want to just destroy EU on their home.
You really just want to go to Europe.
That's it. It don't matter where it is. Whatever. What they got, Head Stomper, all their tournaments. Just body them, man, and leave. just tournament, just one. I'm just gonna go there, clap everybody, and fly home. I'm not no casuals, no handshakes. I'm just gonna win, leave, not talk to nobody. I'm just kidding. I love EU. Actually, I really do love them. They're super cool. They're like the second Canadians. They're really nice.
You can make jokes. The other thing too I really like about or you have to give credit to.
Yeah.
Especially for Tekken specifically, I'll say, is they show out for events.
Yeah, they do. They do.
They have an event. It's not just like people just sign up. But I mean, look at this. Like people pull up the events even just to watch and hang out. You know.
And there is like a more of a lack of that here, even like locals. You know. So you know.
That is a thing.
So unfortunately, start traveling, everybody. Y'all heard it here first, man.
Get y'all passports. It costs money. I would say start saving.
Get y'all bread up, man. Stop being broke.
Learn how points work. Reward points. Save up. That ain't easy, I know.
Especially depending on where you live, too. Though. It can't be rough, man.
Yeah, used to. It's a little bit delayed. You can't do it too early because, as you said, the block there.
At least in Europe, travel is a little cheaper for them. They have that on their side. Like,
yeah,
you can jump all
for sure.
across everywhere.
I mean, that's been
all the way across.
That's been a big problem with Asia this year, is because like in so many Asian countries, the currency exchange rate right now is so whack.
Yeah.
Where like even if you have saved up, it becomes really expensive. Like, dude, going out to Evo this year from Japan, that shit was mad. Shit was stupid expensive. I didn't go.
Oh damn.
But like the people that did, I was like, I know they spent bread. I was like looking at prices and shit. Dude, it was like 3,000. If you wanted to go to CEO from Japan this year, it was like $3,000.
I would have been streaming it.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
catch the restream, guys.
Like that shit is kind of real.
AK. Oh, he's Dragons too.
I love that time in the forward four.
This is the team Nee was used to be on? Is this the same Dragons?
I guess so.
Is that a...
Oh.
No,
That's the only Dragons I know, but
maybe that's left over from the previous match who just played.
Perhaps. Either way, going up against AK right now.
Oh, okay. All right, well,
versus Shaheen. AK still on the Shaheen.
I love seeing this. I love seeing him on Shaheen because I don't see a lot of Shaheen players, man. If any at all.
I love this pressure from Ryan.
The pressure from, I thought this was Teeth playing Jin for a
It
second.
felt like there were a few for a while, and then they just dropped. They
just disappeared. They just went to different characters.
It's been one of the best round in this.
I think they just do. I say this all the time. People need like Tekken 7 mechanics in Jin or Shaheen. Shaheen doesn't have a lot of those. He's just a solid Tekken style with some slides. You know,
he just
slides
has
is
good
his gimmick.
buttons. He has okay hop kick. His hop kick's all right. His high-low game is okay. This is not.
It's nothing too over the top.
No, this is not an exciting matchup for him. He would rather be fighting on like an Ana or something like that, Cat, like some crazy character. Jin is a little scarier. He's got good up-close game. He got his parry. He's real strong against Shaheen, actually. His parry.
It's bigger reward for a lot of things, too, you know? Electric, forward 4 if they happen to land in some sort of way. Like, what does Shaheen really have like that? He can kind of just do.
Damn, he's getting counter hit just for trying to attack.
Trying to step at bad times. Almost got electric right there.
There we go.
Nice. Stuff slide, but yeah. Great awareness. They can still get the block on that low right there. That's pretty tight. Good stat.
Oh, he
see, his down 4-2
he's mixing up.
sus.
Hey, production, show us the stats again when they start the next game, please.
Down 4-2s.
Yeah, just the matchup once again. The same one you just showed.
That was a great down 4-2 right there. Will the combo still work? Yeah, he did a different one. The other one would have. That's what I'm saying. His off-axis combos are weird.
The forward 2-4-2, whatever. But that thing's
I meant when the next game starts. But all right, this is
no, this also works. This is what you wanted. You got stats. This is what you needed.
450.
Yep.
Statistic anomaly.
Keep the stats on
win
the screen,
rate,
guys.
yeah, AK 72% win rate on walled stages. Wait, is that?
He likes wall stages.
That sounds fake. That sounds crazy. Oh, win rate overall.
Yeah, he just prefers
46. Okay, I see.
He prefers walled stages.
46% of it walled.
Yeah.
36% infinite.
Super patient at the moment.
Then you see, of course, Rife on the other side, 85% win rate.
You might want to get him
preference on the
off.
Checking for PEDs. That's a big win rate. He wins every time.
Surfboard to end it.
Here we go. AK looking for the reverse.
AK is never out of it. I want to see AK and Nobi. I hate to just jump into matches like that. Play style.
Hey, production. Can I get a
straight slide?
Can I get a question mark on Rife? How old is he? He seems pretty young.
How far is this going to push to the walls?
All right, thanks, Spencer.
About to see in a second, guys.
3-3, huge amount of damage.
Oh, yes, look at this AK turning on the heat now.
That was great awareness to not just try to swing immediately. Dude, I wouldn't have ducked. Because I would have ducked and then got up.
Dang, that was the right combo too. Everything about that was perfect. Put himself back in the
He
game.
wants to slide again, man.
Don't do it.
That was a great flash duck right there. Great awareness. Look at AK. I remember when you were like 8. Nice job, man. He grew up. Right before our eyes.
He's a very analytical player. You know, definitely
He's been to purgatory mad times. That is okay. He took a lot of L's. After a while, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna make you take an L this time. That's what starts happening.
Gonna lose for so long.
Yeah.
Well, something that I'm used to seeing from
Ralph. Like, you know what? He seems just better than you.
Very composed these days too.
That's what I'm saying.
I seen I seen a lot of moments where he was spazzing and flipping out, man. You know.
Oh yeah,
He used to go crazy, man. He used to go crazy. I think he got a couple clips. He damn near pulling his hair out or going.
Yeah. Wait, was that?
That's what I'm talking
Was that
about.
in Korea?
It was an EU tournament, I think. I could be right. Don't go by me.
Wasn't that Abo the Maestro? He lost to Abo and then he did the.
Yeah, it was that tournament. Yeah.
That was crazy.
He was up like a game in 2 rounds or something like that.
You don't understand the losers bracket run that
He was doing this shit, right? Like,
that's why I remember that run so bad. He was destroying mad fools in losers bracket. That happens.
For sure.
Damn, you unlocked the memory. As an olden day.
He ran a train on losers bracket.
Oh, I love the moves. The little shimmy.
Destroying. Oh my god.
It don't even matter. You won the round already from that little shimmy you was doing.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
But there it is now. Gotta be careful. AK.
Swords out there.
Man, the round was already over. Might as well go for something right there.
There's something about these Saudi Arabian players, and they just love them some gin, man. They're mad.
They do.
Mad gin players out there.
Hey, why not? Gin Kazama. This character's incredible.
I don't know why.
Look at
And the life bar just decimated.
Is that parry attempt?
I think so.
This parry.
Look at all these buttons. Which way are you supposed to block?
Definitely turning up the heat here. That was a quick.
Rife is 34, guys.
Okay, that's a good go.
34.
Down back 2-2-3.
Okay, this is good.
2-1.
Nice start from right.
Good punish. He can punish it. I always forget that's punishable. That's not punishable. And the pressure just comes. He had it right there.
Down 3 in the sneak stance, just working the jabs, down 4-1s, whipping uppercuts in mid-range, looking for a launch.
It's just great small teching, man. Good buttons and just placing them in the right
Backs
spots.
himself into the wall, but trying to step off and hold guard. Gets clip mid.
No wall right there.
Parallel to the wall, that's fine.
Oh,
big whiff.
That was big.
No.
Nice.
Good awareness on the rage art, ducks the second hit.
1-1. Final game.
Great drive. He spun.
Yeah, I know he hot over there. He got the jacket on still. How the AC looking like? What are our guy in there?
It was pretty comfortable in there from what I remember.
Oh, last year? Okay. I mean, it's a pretty big place. I guess it would be pretty well.
I think this was before Thailand, right?
This was 5 years ago, 2018.
It was really that long ago?
It was that long ago.
I'm old.
You know,
Guys, I'm leaving after this. I'm really old.
Spooky, I didn't really think about it until I said it out loud. That was half a decade ago.
Yeah, don't say that, man.
Really,
they make all of us feel old when you say that.
Is it really 5 years?
That shit was 2018. That shit was 2018.
That's not. Oh my god. All right, well, that's like 4 and change years ago, technically, because it happened like December or something.
Oh yeah, I guess it was later in the year. Yeah.
It's still that year.
It's still that year.
I don't know how you put it,
the
man.
number,
a little
man,
bit
that's
better.
5 years ago.
I'm sorry, child. I'm really old.
To the wall too.
That's okay. That's what we got these young guys here for.
That's really what you want here. Double scorpion at the wall. Step off. We take the down 3. We take the low damage as you get off.
They are swinging.
Rotation though.
They don't want to deal with anything. They don't want to deal with anything.
Problem with this stage though, especially at this point in it, no matter where you go, you got a wall behind you.
I need to side switch them.
He has been denying.
I don't think that was necessary.
He's been denying the shotgun all day. This entire set.
We're not gonna do neither. We're gonna just get off the wall.
Yeah.
He just didn't need to do it right there, you know? Completely unnecessary.
He's been very, but like that's also kind of an AK thing. Like
he's going
he's
cinematic camera.
stubborn like that.
Okay.
You know, like or like good at making it insistent in the match. Being insistent.
Extra cinematic. What's going on?
This the best view I've ever seen. I gotta squint to see what's happening.
We can't even see the match. Even the crowd's getting excited. They're like, yo, what's the match?
Down 4-1 rifle wall control now. Shaving some damage off of those lows. Finds
that Magic 4 is finding a lot of. He's getting a lot of mileage off of that right now.
Swords of Savages takes it down 4.
None of his blocking is working.
Yeah, just standing there. He's trying not to get clipped. That was his chance right there, but he was trying not to get clipped the whole time.
It's just tough because he can't take anything. He can't even take like that. Wow.
Anything would have killed. So what does Shaheen do in those situations? That's my issue. When I say T7-like moves, what's his comeback? It's just slide. All he can do is slide. I mean, I guess he can
whiff. He finally slides and
that
ready for it,
happens,
yeah.
so.
Here comes the 50-50s. This is the Rife I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, he definitely looks
Yeah, Rife is playing extremely well right now, man.
No, he's chilling, big chilling.
AK is definitely, he's on his on his back foot right now, man. He's just looking for an opening, somewhere to find some damage.
I like how out of the Saudi gym players that I've watched play this player matchup too. They have different styles or different approaches.
Oh, good down forward.
Player like Sora would be really heavily emphasizing parries and stuff like that. Rife, he's doing it, but he's not really like using it like that. Most of his parries are with this whole set. He's just got a very aggro approach.
Oh yes, I want to see it. I definitely want to see it.
Come back.
Right, Demons hold 4-4-2.
I'm back 4. You just don't want to get hit by it. I don't know what it is.
For the whip punish, I wasn't there in time, ready with the low parry. He knew he was looking for the down 3.
Here we go. What a start for Rife. Can he close it out though? Can he close it out?
AK needs to fight away.
He's just staying in like a threatening range. Was that too far?
Wow.
And did he know it was too far? Did you see that?
Changed it up.
He like canceled his punish, you know?
Man, he's getting away with those.
The jab low.
Jab low. Oh, big
just
whip.
out of range.
This is definitely last chance for AK.
He's gonna go for it again.
He has enough time.
He
has enough time.
If the raise drive hits, this arena is gonna go crazy.
No,
oh my God! He went for that option.
10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Is he just gonna give him the low?
Yeah,
no, down for 1.
That was good.
Boom.
Oh, you see the height? That was a just frame key charge in real life.
I like the slap up. No handshake. Slap him up like a man. I'm just kidding. Got his shoes on. That was good.
He seems pretty young too.
He looks like it at least.
Well,
he got J's on. Hold up, man.
Sure does.
He got the stock X tag. You see that? It was a green tag on his shoes. Come on, man. I know somebody saw that.
He bought all the resellers.
It was. Can we rewind that? Yo, let me go to the I'll say the teleprompter.
He said the telestrator. The teleprompter. That's funny.
I swear I saw a green tag on Rice's shoes.
Okay.
It was like a green circle tag.
Don't worry. You'll see more. He'll be back.
But just how tight this group is.
I need y'all to find that, and we're going to zoom in on that one.
It's going to be drops, but
I can tell these are real because of the tag and the logo.
It was like a little bit after this. Wait, hold on.
Oh, there you go. You can see it.
This match was really good because
Oh, God. Here we go.
Maybe. Very patient to start off because they were maybe expecting just being each
Oh,
other
there
out.
you go. He's on it. Give him a second. All right, guys. So we're gonna verify whether or not these are reals.
The parries. We actually did not see those parries.
Sorry, that's what you get, I think.
Can we get it in slow-mo? Can you put it at 0.25x?
We did see as well the blocking frames of the parries.
That's all you get. Figure it out, all right? Are they real or not? Okay. It's like when you're on the street right now. It's like when you're on the street right now. The guy opens up the box for like a second and lets you look and closes them back up and says you win them or not. Verify.
He would get the sidewall splat if this worked, and it would have been the round. But then this game, Ryan just came out.
All right. Well, there you go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
So here's the thing. Elon Musk could take some notes from this, right? That's how you really verify something right there. He got the green stock X tag. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's a real account.
You know, that's so funny that you say it that way because you know what people do nowadays is they take their magic cards and they pay like $10 to send them online to somebody and get the magic card verified. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's messed up, right?
This was a good little set though, man.
That was a good set. That was a good set.
Turn the whole match around, but as you see, able to keep very solid with the defense.
People do that with video games now. They take Super Mario Brothers and they go send it to get verified. It's Super Mario Brothers. There's a million of them.
And with that,
get this boy.
3, yeah, so Chanel is even. So right now, Rife is in second place confidently after playing 3 games with 2 points. Nobi's still up with 5. You still have some players with -1, so they're within striking distance, so to speak.
Everybody is right there, man. It's like this is. In most of the pools, there's been like a couple people kind of running away with it after a couple games, and this pool is kind of everyone's still right there.
I would say
literally everybody.
That is
Hey,
I got a good eye, man. Hey, I got the sneaker
Just
eye.
for
If
you.
nothing else, I know I got glasses on, but
whoa, those do look really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what those are actually.
Joker versus Yagami. This is going to be an important one, maybe going down the stretch. Joker's first match of the day. We're going to have to see. Man, it's he's got to get some 2-0s probably to put himself in position where
reach.
Yeah, I think getting up to like Ryef score differential.
I know EU's gonna be behind their boy right now.
I wasn't quite familiar with him, and I've seen him play like the
Joker.
Yeah, I haven't seen Yagami. The first time I seen him was yesterday.
Man,
when he was blowed out.
I want to say Joker in the past year, he had a stretch where he won like 3 tournaments in 3
He was going crazy.
Well, the
was it
the
3
Italy
weeks?
tournament was like his first big win, wasn't it? Something like that.
He beat Akuma. Was that the Italy one?
It was like 3
It
big
was him
tournaments in like 4 or 5 weeks, and he won all 3.
Arslan was there, Anakin was there. I forget who else, but he got the W at that one. I think he beat Shin Akuma at that, not Super Akuma. Sorry, not Shin Akuma.
Oh, well, Heihachi.
Yes.
Yeah, the Heihachi pick against Akuma. Yeah, that's a big
He was going nuts, man.
specifically because of over demon flip to be able to catch him on both sides.
So I wonder what kind of Yagami we're gonna
Was
get.
it-
'cause like
I forgot what it was
yesterday
that
I
worked.
saw some polarizing kind of plays.
What's it,
For the defensive
one
one
plus two?
also, you know,
Something like
I'm
that.
just going
That's
to
just
base
that?
top kick.
No, not
that wasn't that.
Right.
Yeah.
100%,
This.
yeah. And we haven't seen a lot of
He does that.
Kunimitsu,
Oh, he like turns around and does it? Was it the power
Yeah.
push?
Huh?
It's like both. Yeah, it's like both.
Oh,
ways.
okay. It's down 4, 1+2. I don't know. Athena, if you in the chat, you play Heihachi players.
Someone knows.
Talking about muscle memory, there was no confirm, but you know,
Okay,
down
starting
one-
off
down
like-
1+2,
I think that's the
that sounds
notation.
right.
Yeah.
you know, finishing these strings, you know, people are just not expecting them to
Good low parry.
finish.
Want to block it, but I mean, you don't know what low he's gonna do.
Yeah, you just gotta. I mean, you're better off
You still
because
get
down
damage.
4-3 is like one of those lows that you do get a good punish if you block it, but it's hard to block. You'd rather just get it out of there.
It's one of those moves you kind of have to bait. I try to like sit at a certain range to where most of his mids will whiff.
See if they go for it, yeah.
The punish. Real Feng player, you might get another shoulder.
Real
Yeah, when you do that, I wouldn't have done that. I just do that.
This is
strong.
all in right now.
Guys in the group,
Yeah, this is
Plugged in,
ridiculous.
Yagami.
So this will be
Wake
a
up.
huge statement for him to make, you know, to
I'm more awake than you are.
out of this pool.
I like to see Yagami ducking. though. Like, that's actually fine. Because if you remember yesterday,
He needs to
if
do
any of
more
y'all
than
saw the
ducking. He
clip.
needs to stop getting counted like that. That was a
Bro, he
oh
just
my
ran up
goodness,
and
your
doing
light
it.
bar.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Okay, we not gonna turn this into the disrespect Yagami.
No, you better do
I don't like
something.
this, man.
You better
Chanel
start
beat him with one
disrespecting.
move. Now he trying to do it, just run up and do raw shoulders. Come on, man. Put some respect. Man, I hate you. Like, what we doing,
he
man?
casually
Like,
turned
yo.
around, showed him his back, and then just back fist.
They are really trying to disrespect. I'm rooting for Yagami to win the pool.
Okay.
That's super toxic, man. Don't let him do this to you. No
Well,
qualifier.
I mean, he has the
Damn,
ability
he
to
didn't
come
have-
back. Look, in 20 events, his average rating was he got top 3 almost every
Wait,
time.
how does he not
Consistently.
have a qualifier?
I don't know.
I don't know
That
how-
might have just been his region. Maybe they messed up.
How does that work?
Maybe he was just nice. I don't know.
He was that good. It's like, you
He
ain't
was
gotta
that
play
good. They were
nobody
like,
over
never
here.
mind. We all give up. We accept defeat. You're too good for us.
Come on, Yagami. You got to fight back, man. Just win the game. Don't let him do this to you. Please.
There we go, locked in. He's opted to go for the infinite stage. Wanted that, you know, that space.
Help me help you,
But
bro.
give me some space.
Usually Feng, a really strong character in that close
Hate the
range,
mask.
right?
I don't
Whereas
like this.
Kunimitsu can play
Oh, you
more
don't like the
I
the
do,
Kuni
but
mask?
I don't know. The part of it looks like a gas mask.
It looks like she read a cyberpunk novel or something like that. And she got real excited. She was like, "What if I could look like Yuffie and cyberpunk at the same time?" So she threw this outfit on.
And you can play the game on Infinite.
Just play the game,
Just
bro.
play the game, bro.
I don't think this matchup is like that bad for Kuni or anything. Not the way
It's not
that he
awful.
made Joker made the first
Made
game
it look.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
everything. Sometimes when you play somebody, just everything you do just works, man. Yeah. And drops the combo though. Like his timing could have just been off. Good delay on it. Never seen this combo.
That was optimal.
Oh, look.
Until that part, man. I'm not even trying to jinx you, Yagami. Just do your combo. Don't even listen to
He's
me.
like,
Why
that
are you
was-
paying attention to me?
wow.
Oh, he lost. He lost the blue shoulder.
What did he even try to do? You're playing Feng, so it's like, I don't know. Yagami, man. What is going on? Bro,
He's
he's
getting
just,
mauled.
yeah,
He's
he's,
getting mauled.
yeah, this is, This is not fair. I don't like what we're doing to Yagami on stream, guys.
It could be
this should
travel,
be illegal.
it could be 17. It don't matter. I mean, Joker's just better. It's okay.
This is
Sometimes someone's just better than
man.
you. He's getting perfected.
This is what Joey was doing to that pool up until Yana
Yeah,
came
until
through. It's the exact
he
same
came back
thing,
on the
but
finals.
damn, man, it looks rough.
Definitely needs to make some adaptations right now.
He'll learn, though, you know, so he can just use this as a learning experience. And hopefully he has some people in his region where he can kind of practice with.
And we always say that when someone gets spotted, he could learn. No, it's Tekken World Tour. You should have learned already.
You're right, though.
I'm half kidding.
You're
I'm
right,
half kidding,
though.
but you should have learned already. Now you got to hold this L until the next year. That's a long time to hold an L. 365 days. Until you can attempt
I
again.
quit before then.
Oh, that's Tekken retirement. That's what they call it.
He got this step, but he wasn't ready for it, though. For the whiff.
No one wants to make that commitment. Doesn't finish the string that time.
Okay.
He's starting to realize that it's a 365-day L. See, he's playing more focused now. Is it too late?
More buttons. Don't lose this to blue shoulder again somehow.
I know, man.
Good break from Joker.
That's
and it stalls the time.
Oh!
No, I'm leaving. Hey, homebrew, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm going back to Alabama. I'm out. I catch up.
You should have known. Of course he's gonna do a desperation attack. He doesn't care.
Why would you attack? Why would you stop blocking?
Oh my goodness, that's so terrible.
He deserved everything that happened to him up until this point. After that
That's like
decision
what you
he
do
just
when
made.
you play against somebody online. You're like, all right, this guy's getting destroyed. I'm just gonna throw the string out there because I know they're gonna get hit, right? That's basically what Joker just did to him.
Yagami. It's okay, man. It's not, but
it's not okay. He did the style that you do on someone when you know that they're finished. Pretty much. It's like, you know, Bruce Lee really charges up at the end before he does the what the, you know, that's basically what he did to him.
Dude. That's tough, man. That's tough.
I'm going to trust your maps and just say you're correct.
Joker's sick. He got really good.
That was 202, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's really good. The fact that he can do that to somebody at the World Tour Finals level, the fact that he can do that, that's really impressive.
We don't need any more runbacks. No more replays.
I'm enjoying this replay. It's okay. Let him see what he needs to improve on for next time.
He got a block, man. That was just. Did he finish this combo? Okay.
He kind of did, right?
I don't like the. I guess that's okay.
He got the mix. He did pretty good this round. It's just that, you know, he also let him just back turn and get a back turn mix up on him.
Maybe he's nervous, you know. I don't want to just completely shit on this guy.
No, it's not even about
he got hit a lot of times.
It's okay to say sometimes that somebody's better. Joker wishes.
Oh no, Joker's clearly better. He's clearly better than him, but like.
Yagami's gonna take this experience and, like you said before, he's gonna use it to his advantage, whether it's the next tour or whatever else. That was nutty. That was crazy. That's one of those ones where you kind of gotta know as soon as you see the first hit, the 4-4, you gotta know that they're gonna finish.
Yeah, and what can he? Let's just say for whatever reason he doesn't finish it. What can he do to get enough damage in enough time? You know, so it's just not worth it for you to really press anything right there. Unless he gets close and he tries to sidestep for you, but he was nowhere near you.
Nerves. It could be anything. Nerves.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Mind game.
It's okay, yeah.
Good job, Joker. Very solid. The only L they took was to Wraith. 0-2. We'll see what's up next.
So Nobi's still in the front. Yeah. Nobi AK. This is the one. Yeah, this is supposed to be one of the best sets of this. One of the better sets, I should say, of this group. I'm curious to see who AK plays. I hope he doesn't play Shin.
They don't really play Shaheen a lot in Japan, so
really?
He probably
so he might still gonna do it.
He might pick it.
I have a picture of your glasses on my Instagram.
I'd say probably since 2018, but this matchup in particular, they have these guys have history. Right, like the first time when AK really came on the scene, didn't he pop Nobi's ass in tag team? It was like 2012. It was like he's like a 12 like
one of the times, one of the things that put him on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are you?
And since then, they played in I want to say King of Iron Fist. Obviously, TWT they faced off a few times actually, but when these two guys play, for some reason, it's always fireworks. You know, so
did you see that sequence right there?
Everything about that was
Shaheen
They
and
both were
Feng.
whiffing
Both
through
like
each other
walls.
like it was choreography.
So what is this? What does that mean? Do you know like the no qualifier right there?
That means
what does that entail? Like he just didn't play anybody to get here? Or was it just points?
That means it was Tekken World Tour 2022, and we don't ask questions because I don't.
Okay.
I don't
He was just that much better than everybody else. That means that they
I'm
just
gonna
let him
say
in.
like, hold up, man.
They were like,
No
you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, no
AK would
contest.
just win.
No contest.
Let me get on
He
one
gave
of
up.
these. I need to know qualifier stat line, man.
Hey, real shit, y'all should have tagged me in, man.
Hey, that's what I was saying.
Even Dojin was like, never mind, I bow before you. It's all good.
Oh, they're all. Damn, I thought this was a replay. I was in there.
No,
so
no,
they added, man. Okay. That round was crazy.
This is going to be a really aggressive match, and again, it's going to be on Nobi to really kind of when AK does emphasis sneak stands or slide, how does Nobi react? Pay attention to that. Does he give? Does he look to check the low? Was he going to give up to the hop kick or whatever? You know, it kind of develops from there. It's a matchup between them. Good jab.
They play crazy. Combo to the wall.
He clears the stage, gets the wall, shoulder.
They kind of switch sides in a way.
That's
gonna hit.
Jar.
He's dead.
Excellent stuff.
I don't know if he's dead.
He's definitely dead. He's definitely dead.
Oh,
Oh, I lied to y'all.
Blue. Ooh, that was tip range.
That's what happens when you get old, bro. You start everybody start turning the James Chan.
No, I was very accurate on my kills all before that. This was the first one.
That was a great. How? I don't know if
Full
Shaheen's
rotation,
frames,
we find
but
the
that was
up.
good.
It's sideways, so it's a guaranteed mix-up. It's actually dangerous to get up there. Sick parry. Sabaki. That's what they like to call it. Built-in nonsense parry. It's really good.
Oh,
come
They're
on,
both
Feng. How good
crazy.
are you? How good are you, Feng? You were supposed to get hop kicked there. That was the correct thing to do.
They're both crazy. You can tell already.
Fishing with the fish hook.
Yes, he had the hit.
He's trying to step or swing after like everything. You're not gonna
It's
finish
frustrating.
this.
You don't really want to stay there against Feng too because back forth. Every time you stay there, it's just
Too
like,
close?
Yeah, it's just like shut up,
That
stop.
move annoys me.
That's one
It's
slide.
too good.
That's one slide.
It's crazy good. Think about it. Julia Chang to do the same thing has to do forward input. He just presses back forward. Bam. Stay there.
One slide AK with advantage too, by the way.
Down
Yeah,
three
he's so
tabs
good.
on the slides.
Yeah, no, just, like I remember very specifically last time I played in like Thailand, it was like 2018, 2019. Like AK probably hit him with like 17 slides.
He has to adjust the combo. Nice, he did it.
It sounds made up, like, but it's probably like.
Hey, bad situation to be in. Needs to be very careful.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a Feng flowchart. I'll do that.
Oh,
great
good
jabs.
Agreed.
That's great jabs. Shaheen versus Feng.
For AK is going to put this group into a crazy situation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't have a lot of Shaheen experience. No one really plays him
That's
here.
all right. A lot of
like
regions
almost
don't have
nobody.
Shaheen.
So even when they did, the few people that did, I never really played them.
Philippines, you gotta understand. Philippines had Tekken Vanilla, so they had all the vanilla characters, the crazy Shaheen.
Yeah. Remember Vanilla 7 Shaheen was like 4-1, 4-1,
4-1,
4-1 jail, right?
Yeah,
so it was
they
like
should've
4-1,
done
4-1, 4-1. Shaheen, remember?
Then he still had his hop kick, which is pretty OD.
He had the craziest version of the hop kick. It went really far.
Yeah, this is a great start for Nobi, man. It's all been poked so far. But then
Low parry.
Yes, great read there from AK.
Is he on the wall from this?
Spinning absolutely. Double scorpion.
Very nice.
Through the nerfs, that's still a grip.
Try to do it again. Oh, that was a great conversion from Nobi right there. Just to even notice that it was, you got enough spacing and an opportunity to do that move there.
Step in low from Nobi. Finds a launch. There you go. Okay. Gonna get the wall from this. Shoulder. Still with the wall pressure. Back turn.
That
Finds the
was
sweep.
Wait, that works? What the hell? He's dead.
Evade punch with the finish. And this is what's important. This is what's important for Nobi. Take this. Make sure you take this game. Even if you lose the set, you got to make sure you take the game.
Sick
Uppercut
rip
from
punch.
AK. Spin.
That definitely is uppercut. It's like a box.
Good low parry
Low
from
parry. Knows he's
Nobi.
looking for the down 4, the down 3, something like that off the wall.
Okay, gets the shoulder.
Oi, oi.
Gets punished that.
He plays so fast paced, man. He's been trying to do that the whole like set. He did it like 2 or 3 times. He tried to do it another time, and Nobi checked him with back 4. That time he didn't, and then it got blown up for. He would do that jumping. I don't know the notation. Up 4-3 maybe. I don't know what that is.
Oh man, he's not letting him have any more lows. No, none of that.
Yes, in the sense of situation now, going back against Nobi. Can he fight out using the baby tantrum just the first hit?
He always goes for the auto side step.
Find the shoulder out the trade. Low parry. He's scouted that from last time.
Good slide.
Slide. That's the best part. Side switch. Now I get wall control.
Oh, no.
It doesn't even make sense for me to slide there. I'm going to slide.
He's an auto. Oh, my God. Back turn low. It's working every time, but he messed up the ender.
Nobi! Oh, my God!
Lord. Backswing blow after down 4-4.
Oh, he's so brave.
Nobi's crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying. He's so brave.
Nobi is crazy. He was already in the corner, too.
Just the fact that he got that one game, that's really big.
Yeah.
I will say that I can definitely see the pressure that he was feeling because he definitely has a sequence where he always goes for what's that, up back 2 or whatever the auto side step move is, up forward 2. Every time that he gets away from the wall, that's like his little panic button. I wonder if AK is gonna catch on to that.
Evade punch to get around. It's good because in the situations that he was using it to, most of the times in the set so far, it was in that situation where he would rotate around to the left side of where he got wall control.
That's like a common auto side step trick. Jin players like to do that too with his little evade punch thing. That's just
moves with built-in movement, like that's just cheap.
They're good.
That's just fucking cheap.
They're really good, especially when they're safe.
I just point out because if you always know they're gonna do that, you could definitely hurt them for that. You can just wait for it. He really is stopping all those. He can smell that nobody wants to start rounds with lows.
It's like his main, kind of get into, and he just immediately stopped it. The hit confirmed. Oh, what the hell?
Here comes
didn't get the splat right there. Was it like?
Oh, good mix. He went for the mid.
Stop
the conversion.
Yeah.
Oh,
he stepped it.
He had so much time to still get the down forward 2 right there, man.
Yeah, huge whiff recovery. Surfboard ender, close out the round.
That's quite unfortunate.
That ain't unfortunate. He stepped.
Still stepping.
That's right.
Yeah, you see him using fish hook kick a lot more.
Trying to keep him at bay. He's been stepping a lot, man. I mean, you have to when you're playing Feng, or else you will get annihilated. Like, he'll just run through you, so I understand.
He's counteracting very well.
Specifically to foreground step. He's trying to catch the left hand.
Rage damage.
How did that hit?
Yo, is he dead? Down.
I think he's dead,
He might be. One number 2. He got it.
Oh, he messed
what
it
was
up.
that?
Evade punch, just like you were saying, Spooky. He waited for it.
Rage available. Are we going to see a blue shoulder? Are we seeing a blue shoulder now?
Oh my, it's so tense right now, man.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just forget about the rage drop. Don't do it. Oh!
Headbangers ball.
Oh my God. That was kind of scary to do right there. Super linear.
Yeah, especially AK with the rage there. You know he's looking for the drop. I'm kind of surprised nobody pressed there, actually.
Wow.
That was sick.
That was great. He doesn't do that randomly either. He knows it's going to hit when he goes for that. Oh, that was also sick.
Good block.
Double scorpion.
Oh my God.
Swing.
I love that they just go in, man.
He's wrecking every button that AK presses. He answered him 3 times in a row.
No punish, though. No punish.
Finally,
he wasn't ready for it.
The comeback can still be made.
Good low.
That's a good down back 3. Yeah, it's actually a great down back 3. If he finishes it, it doesn't matter. You just go underneath it. If he doesn't, tries to swing again.
Definitely those down 4-2s again, still fishing for them. He's been catching him and giving him so much.
Man, he's using the Kempo really good. AK's got to be careful.
Try to catch him stepping with the whole move again.
Oh, man.
How did he still get a combo?
I don't know either.
He basically
He didn't get a combo.
I'm gonna
that
say,
was all weird. I think even he didn't expect that low to happen.
It was so off. Like, it's over.
Mad damage.
Not over.
Still got your spin.
Actually, got a double wall. Oh, my God. He made the same mistake. What the heck is going on?
Maybe it switched sides and it threw him off. I don't know.
You can't grab in a combo like that. He's not king.
I'm trying to think of what he may have even tried to do if it wasn't
funny
that.
because AK made the same mistake. That's so weird, right?
Oh, they're cheating then.
At the very end, AK is going to get the...
No, he's dead. That
my
sucks.
God.
That sucks. All because the wall was like... That sucks, dude.
2-1.
The wall was a little off right there.
And I think with that, Nobi puts himself
out of reach.
He puts himself in, I think, probably in lock situation.
Okay. To at least make it out on the losers.
Yeah, because now he's +6 and he's played 4 matches.
Oh, he's done then. Okay.
Representing.
Is anyone else?
He has one more left to play, but he's at this point +6.
Okay.
And I think the closest is Ryef, who is +2 right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's. Okay.
Ooh, it's really packed now. Look at that. All the seats are filled.
They getting ready for the.
But if I'm not mistaken, Nobi won the head-to-head against Ryef. I want to say if they've already played.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we got a little replays of how it went down.
So that might actually be a lock. He might actually be a lock for him. Might actually. Yeah, this was a really good set. It's always a really good set when these two play. If Nobi's having a good day and he's really on, I can't think of a time where I watched this, especially live, where like it wasn't like really aggressive.
Yeah.
Usually a really big departure from like the kind of tech we're used to seeing with like, you know, maybe especially like in this meta, like some of the safer characters, you know.
I love this. I like seeing. I'd rather see this type of play. Well, it depends. I need a mix. You know, I need a mix of it. You know,
they made
I need
the
a mix
heat
of it.
system.
That's gonna be too much of it.
Just because you said
that's gonna be too much of it, though. I need it in moderation, not like just all the time, man. So please don't fail me with the heat system, Namco. Please, I beg of you.
Middle of the night.
Man, he was so dangerous with the rage chair, but the down back 3 counter hit.
Yeah, that was really good.
This was unfortunate right there. It barely
That's
missed
true.
the wall.
Yeah, that too, because that was the round.
Yeah.
He didn't even need the break, honestly.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. They're down 4-1.
By the time he gets to even the first double scorpion, like that probably breaks it. But yeah, he's at 6, I guess. Yeah, he's +6. +6. The next closest person is Ryef.
Yeah, he's good.
He's
safe. Good.
Really, no matter what happens, I think even if he loses the Joker, I think he's good. He's confirmed.
AK looks like he's in danger, right?
No, he's not safe.
No, AK. I mean, AK looks like he's in
AK
danger.
is on the outside.
I'm talking about Nobi.
Okay. Nobi,
He
no,
can
I think Nobi. He's only got one match left.
He won the head-to-head though, I think.
Doesn't matter. He's at 2 right now. If he loses 2-0 to Joker, he goes down to 4, and he has to play 2 more matches.
Joker. What's his score?
Joker and Nobi still have to play.
Yeah.
So if let's just say Nobi loses that 2-0, he goes down to 4 points.
Sure.
And then Ryfe still has to play 2 matches.
But I think. Oh, I see what you're saying.
So he can get 6. He can possibly get 6.
Okay.
Maybe even 5 if Nobi loses 0-2 to Joker.
We gotta see who Ryfe has already played. I want to say if Ryfe has to play like
Chanel as Alisa.
Maybe something like that.
I don't know,
2 Fangs back to back.
We'll see Chanel versus Joker.
Feng what?
I've never seen Chanel play Joker. First time.
I can't recall if I've seen this either.
Yeah, I don't think they've had a lot of opportunity to interact yet. So this might be fresh.
The best part is look at the way this round has gone so far. Look at how it's been played out. Look at Elisa's meter. She's already got half a bar.
She gets it so much faster than
she already got half a bar.
Akuma, man.
She never got the meter nerf that the other characters did. So Geese,
she ain't good enough.
Akuma, and I forget who else. There's another character that got that meter nerf as well. But
is it? Geese and Akuma, that's it. Oh, 3 characters a meter.
Okay. I was trying to give somebody else credit that didn't get credit, I guess.
So Noctis got meter now?
No. He doesn't need meter.
No, he does not.
He's weird enough.
Kind of hit
still
launch
got
off
the
the
conversion.
trade. Damn, that's crazy. In full meter build at this point. Probably going to look to save it for pressure. EX
that was a good up for it, too.
In the back turn pressure here. Chanel spacing out with fireballs.
Chanel has all the resources in the world. Rage and the meter. Heavy gold.
Good block from Joker.
Ready for that Joker.
Yeah.
That was a great block.
He's fought an Alisa or 2 in his time. Ready for those FADC tricks. Oh, he's ready for everything.
He's ready. You start ducking strings like that from Alisa. You came into play.
Down 2.
Evade punch right after. DP for the splat. Not the breakable wall though.
He gets the lower mix-up. Yeah, that mix-up's so annoying. Oh, but he dropped. He dropped. That was a big deal.
He's dead. Sidestep 4 is so broken.
But like it just goes to the shoulder, keeps the combo nice and clean and simple.
Then we got Joker fighting his way out of that corner and gets it. There goes for the homie move guarantee.
Man, he's hitting everything.
Like he went for the homie move
Joker.
again on Chanel's wake up.
See a lot of sidestep into duck here from Joker.
He's gonna break the balcony and take all his life. You better watch out, Chanel.
Yeah, you
Nice
can't.
pickup.
That's natural, right? Like you can't even.
Yeah, you can't get
I know
out.
you
There's
can't
no
get up,
escape.
but you can't even get out of it, right?
It's a guaranteed. But it costs so many EX to get a combo that only does okay damage.
Okay.
Not like that.
This aggression from Chanel, what a massive life.
And Feng is never out of it.
Nope. He could right now get a rage combo and she's done. That's it. Good EX uppercut. That was nice.
That was actually good.
Alright.
I didn't not expect him to do that right there.
Nope.
We're going to final round in our first
Still
game.
almost build half a bar back though. Like it,
Punish.
it's just like it feels like you always have to play the game with her. She builds so fast.
Okay, down 4. Really poking down Chanel.
Keeping down threes. Lows adding up. Finds the back though.
Crazy.
Yeah, gets a punish. Okay, spins the bar.
EX Darkness Wave gonna burn him.
He baited him.
that was nice.
He baited
Excellent.
him. He's looking for that was
That's the interaction from earlier, right?
Where he punched back. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for it right there.
That's
Like, he's
kinda
gonna do
valid.
it,
That's
and
kinda
then he
valid.
did. But
That was the way to change it up.
he paused it. That was sick. That was sick.
Pause.
I think that was a reaction to the throw.
Wow, man. EX dive
Good
kick
block.
that way and just burn
No
him.
meter.
Big whiff from the standing for no punish from Joker.
Might not need it though. Necessarily.
As well. I wonder if Chanel does not
That was
want to
close.
put him in rage.
Whiffs right in front of his face.
Oh, good step.
Great step.
Dude, that was
Chanel.
great step and better reactions to get that string. I don't know, what is it, 2-1, whatever it is?
Yeah,
That was
2-1
sick.
uppercut.
Yeah.
Nice little quick string that she
Joker, 27 events participated in. 72% win rate. Obviously, wall stage reference.
No, that was sick. From Joker's standpoint, doing a back one there had to feel relatively safe. Like, I'm going to do this and it's going to hit or they're going to block it or something like that. So to have it get stepped and turned around on him, that's a confidence boost for Chanel.
100%, man. Joker deciding not to go to infinite stage to give Chanel what he wants.
I'm just so curious on how fatigued Chanel might be.
She's looking pretty good to me. He's stepping back once. That's pretty good. That ain't
He
easy.
did good. It's just, dude, that LCQ was brutal, man. It was just brutal. I know he obviously got some rest since then, but did he get enough? Was he able to actually get the proper rest? You know, did he get, you know?
He's about to do better than his training partner.
He already
this
did.
one?
Like,
Yeah,
did you
that's what I'm
burn?
saying,
Did you burn all you had yesterday?
Right, right.
Yeah.
I know you put a lot into that,
Go
man.
down 0-2 here, though, man. Every match counts in terms of your points.
Yes, we've seen it. We've seen us play such a
Joker
huge
with
part.
simplifying
throughout
the
whole
offensive
Tekken
approach
World
here.
Tour season, especially when we got to the region.
Jab down 4, 1 down 3.
Is that gonna be enough?
It was looking like
So
enough
far
the first
it is.
game, to be honest. The first game, I'm not going to go as far as say he should have had it, but he kind of had it.
The duck to beat the homing move. The homing move is a high. He didn't get a punish there from Joker, though.
Okay, trying to go for that wall bounce. That was a big whiff again.
Yeah, the Joker's whiff punish hasn't been the best.
He was ducking right there.
Simple.
Yep. Mid again, we're gonna go for goes to the low this time. I love the mix.
Wow, you think he's ducking because of the AK set?
Maybe.
Or is he just ducking because it's Feng on the wall?
He might be expecting
Because
back
he's
turn, the
ducking
big
a
low.
lot. Yeah, he was doing a lot versus AK. That's what I said. Yeah.
On block, puts that mix up as well.
Anticipation of
Threat,
back turn
but-
sweet, but like by the time you eat like 3 of those mids, I mean like
Yeah.
That's the guess game.
Big read from Chanel. Doesn't work out, but he has 2 bars of soap there.
Good
Can
block.
he use it?
No, doesn't get the proper punish on the down back 3. Nice. Dark there.
Man, I'm a little worried for Chanel. He's kind of messing up a bit here this game.
Once again, you see
It's only one game.
True.
You know, working out so well.
And he still has a
Chanel.
ton of characters to choose from, so if he ends up going that route.
Very careful. Chanel does have those 2 bars stocked, locked, and loaded.
Yeah, and there's so much usage for it as well. Oh,
Nice
the
side
side step.
step, but doesn't get a full conversion. And again,
A lot of
another
micro
side step.
steps from both sides. Slick movement.
Great lateral. A side step forward is going to be huge. Where's the wall? Gets the
hasn't
wall.
shown in a while. Finds a launch.
Finishes the combo early.
He's been using that.
Yeah, I love that.
Hang on a second.
Had up 2 times. Not too risky because you got to watch
A
out for
little
the
bit too
dive
late.
kick.
Or out of range, too.
It's like a series of like close misses there.
Oh, man.
Drive.
That was scary. Oh, what an uppercut.
What an EX uppercut. Oh my god.
Why did you even do that? Exactly. They did 5-1 TX uppercut. How did they know that was going to work? That was crazy.
A bit messy.
Okay, Chanel staying alive here. He's got a bit of
Sequence
momentum
didn't
now.
make sense to
Yeah,
me.
no, it didn't. But somehow he knew that was going to work. Isn't that crazy? Was that prediction? I'm going to fireball. He's going to step, and then I'm going to uppercut him. Because
His
he's a
game
dummy.
sense just could have been that high right there. It's
That's
very
what I'm
possible.
saying, yeah. It's crazy. That's not another level. I can't even imagine.
Scary as well because he does have that bar. You've seen the EXDP hit twice now.
Yeah.
It's something that's
They're probably locked in right now, man.
They sure are.
Oh, no, that was a
great
mistake.
block.
That was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Okay, is that what it is? They didn't want that?
Probably tried to do down 4.
Okay.
Is the move he wants to go for in that situation. 2 bars and once again there
Good
for
fake
Chanel.
outs.
Oh no, the big mistake from Joker.
Down 2.
He's getting a lot of free loads because he's been making them respect back 4 the whole set.
Still hasn't got the rage.
Look at this defense from Chanel. This guy's crazy, dude.
He didn't even try to.
Whoa,
but the
bro.
EX
Kick
worked
with your
out.
back to the wall.
Joker, not like this, man. Do not let him beat you like this.
Final round.
Now, crazy defense shown by the Korean.
The Joker's definitely not out of this
Punish.
just yet.
Massive round, man. Massive round for the group standings as well.
Okay, 1-3. Down 2. We got the let's go.
Every
Joker.
button hit.
Poking him down to death, man.
Waking up a little bit now while standing 2 gets blocked. Here we go, Joker with a nice start to the round, but with that meter building up, it could go
The meter on Chanel's side.
way.
The
Here we
meter
go,
down
2
2.
bars now.
Just outside of
Okay,
rage.
get the
Full
confirm
gauge
on
though.
that. So it's about
Ooh, that was that felt dangerous. That felt
3
dangerous.
as well.
Beware.
Oh, scary. Chanel does have those 2 bars loaded.
Oh,
That was scary right there.
I don't know what
There
they're
you
supposed
go.
to use now. Now they're behind.
And he gets the flow. Joker got the game.
Okay, Joker.
1-1.
Chanel really didn't get to use all that meter.
That's a big relief for Joker too.
Yeah.
He played that really well, especially the first 2 rounds.
But like you said, just stay away from the 0-2. You know,
Yeah.
you want to stay out of it as much as you can.
I'm saying even just like for self-confidence moving forward, that was a big one. Because that was
could've been
very
a
close
2-0.
to getting away
It could've
from
been a
it.
2-0.
Could have been 2-0.
Yeah.
It was only really 1 hit or 2 away.
And we're going to the forgotten realm, the party stage.
Definitely the party stage, and I wonder.
Whoa.
Are we gonna have a deja vu?
So they're supposed to be doing the, I'm assuming like the announcement basically right after this, right?
Again, one of the things. I feel like Chanel went to
yeah.
Eliza is because
Something like that.
some of her offense really.
Because they said, I believe they said like was it 11 Eastern time? Or was it 1?
I think
lied.
that's
It
no,
was
11
1.
is
It was
when
1
the,
Eastern time.
1 Eastern is when the is that the announcement is at the top 8, 11.
I think it's
It
before
might
the
be the
top
top
8.
8.
Yeah.
Well, the announcements is probably
Yeah,
gonna
right
be
after
before top 8 if they're doing any type of announcement or whatever. But I just mean,
incoming, ladies and lads, hugely important for the standings.
I
And
think
at that point, we
11.
got our last 5 or 6 sets for this group before everything will
oh
be
my
decided.
God,
It's
it's
still 5?
There's only like 5 or 6 sets left.
That's a lot. I'm feeling it right now. So I said, I'm feeling it.
There's still a few matches to go, but
Go get a
we
Red
got through
Bull.
almost
Not all
That's
of them.
crazy.
Not all
We
of them
watched-
mean
we watched
anything,
almost
but,
everything.
But they still got to play him, you know.
That's kind of. We need to give ourselves a hand over here. We
Right,
stayed through the
man.
whole thing.
Stream. All the people in the stream chats, y'all need to.
Whoever
It's
just
been
woke
2
up in the
days,
morning
man,
and came
2
in to watch
days.
Literally,
matches.
man.
Hope you guys are learning something. I'm learning that I need to pick Feng more. I don't know why I haven't
That
picked
should
this
be
guy.
everybody should have learned that if they
I definitely am learning. I messed up.
Okay, trying to go for that wall bounce. No one wants to make that.
start losing steam at the end of these. I'm trying to stay active.
Talking about big commitments, just while standing.
Chanel's movement and like his movement, his whiff punishment, and his like decision making like goes up a tier when he plays this character. I don't know how like he does. I don't know if it's the character too, but obviously it is. But
She compliments him very well.
yeah.
And again, the while standing 1-2. We see that so
Extremely
much.
well.
He's a lot more optimal with his combos too. Like you notice that he always tries to get the 4-1 in the combo just to get that little extra damage. Not every Zefina goes for
and, you know, taking away all the flaws.
Why he did
In a very,
punch parry
very
right
bad
there?
position.
What are you looking for?
Needs to get out from that wall. Nice. While standing 1-2 punish.
Yeah. Goes for the squid, as Rip likes to
I like
say.
the swinging right there after
Then
that.
goes Scarecrow, now goes for the low.
Whoa.
Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
Little sidestep. He could have killed if he had done a floor break combo.
Wow.
And that was all just from an evade punch.
Literally.
A whiffed evade. Like it didn't even hit.
Still
It
got
didn't even
it.
hit, but it put him in position to get
To the
that.
left side, so it can cause Zafina a lot of problems.
What did Arslan say? This is Feng's or Zefina's worst matchup.
Wow. Did he
said
really say that?
Yeah, he said Feng is Zefina's worst matchup.
Joker, the whiff punishment hasn't been so great, but lovely blocker down 3.
Ooh, we're
No
gonna
way
get
you
the wall
ducked.
bounce
Did
this
you
time.
move?
Oh yeah.
Hey, shoulder as well. We going down
got
there.
mixed.
Keep Chanel out the
A lot of damage too, man.
KFF.
Oh, what in the world,
Yo, Mantis is
Zafina?
godlike. Mantis
I
is
know.
godlike.
That's crazy that you
His
can
fists
whip
are,
down
like,
back
inside
1
her
2 like
body.
that and just doesn't matter.
Plus frames.
You thought you could hit me, psych.
Gotta be careful, the wild side one might come out
My
here
name
from
is
Chanel.
Zafina.
Oh, you gotta block that.
Steps down.
A lot of people struggle blocking that though.
This is very, very
reactable.
tense.
Yeah.
Joker needs to close this out.
He does, trying to keep him out right now. Chanel looking for an opening, looking for anything, a launch, a counter hit, something.
Nice
Oh my God.
Joker just turn this around, man.
Quick break, finds the low after to close out. Puts himself on set point.
100% big whiff and 1+2, no punish though.
This would be a really big, this would be a big come up for Joker.
Huge, yeah, exactly.
Oh man, he
Korea
could really
would be
put
sad.
Chanel on the back foot
Exactly.
in this group standing.
It's crazy because actually I had him coming out winners and now.
Yeah, I mean, he might not make it out.
Yeah.
Stuck in Mantis.
Baiting Joker in. Wanting him to press a button.
I like the Joker too. Sees the
Oh my
Mantis,
God, he's
just
hitting
backs off.
everything.
It's like do not engage.
Good punish.
The
Interrupted the
whoa!
race
Joker!
That was counter here. That was sick. That was sick.
Race drop got stuck.
He got on J's too?
Maybe.
I think he did.
They're styling. Of course.
I saw
It's their
some
best
J's.
moment. You know, they're up on the big stage. So
I
they
see
got to
you,
show
Joker.
off their best kicks. As well as their best body massage. That was really good.
Like, it's a matchup that can give that character a lot
Dang.
of problems. As you
All
saw
right,
in that final
Joker.
match, the back tempo,
That was
the
good.
upward
That's
tempo, the inbuilt
He's about to do the Walk of Fame too. Wrap up the stick and then, yeah, I did it.
And as you saw, when he finally hit the
Yeah, it's definitely way. Everybody's filling up this venue now, man. No empty seats.
That 2-1, that's a big one.
That is a huge
That's gonna have an impact, I think.
All right, so let's look at all these one more time so I can figure out what's going on here. So it's Chikurin and Ghirlanda. That was the first pool, right?
Correct.
The second pool was Atif and then Jeondding.
Correct.
Good job, Atif, by the way, doing that one in winners. The third pool was Hwoarang and then Joey Fury.
Correct.
They were tied, actually. That was
They were
really
tied,
close.
but Hwoarang won in the head-to-head.
And then so far in this one, right now Nobi has a 4-0 record, it looks like.
4-0 record, but I believe +6 on differential.
Yes, that's correct.
What a performance here from Joker. And again,
So
you know, this
Nobi,
is something
pretty
that
much,
Joker
unless
knows.
something really terrible happens, he's going to be in one way or another.
Yeah, one way or another. But right now we're looking at Riot and we're looking at I suppose now Joker. That might put him in the conversation. Chanel definitely like this group.
He's on the
Chanel's
back
on the
end
back
of
end.
this, yeah.
Chanel on the back
100%.
end. AK. I also want to say
I think Chanel's done.
Chanel's done.
1
Yeah.
and 3. Yeah.
He's done?
He's done.
He's actually
I think
done?
So, yeah.
That sounds right. He might be done now.
Damn.
We'll see when the leaderboard pops. But yeah, that was really close. Honestly, good shit to Joker. Even just like
That was
the
crazy.
confidence and the awareness. He found the dub on Hammerhead stage and then just brought it to this point.
Zafina, man, and here's that round once again. As you see, I think this is the round where Chanel made
Did they even break a single? Did they break a floor here?
I think the first round they broke a floor, and then they kind of just forgot about it after that. They just were off.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Chanel
Sting.
did power crush, I think. They broke it, the little stomping. Whatever.
6, so 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. So Chanel is -2. So yeah, he's probably out of reach at this point. Right now you're looking at Ryef and Nobi and Joker. It's between them, so it's 6-2-2.
Oh, there's still a good amount of matches left, huh?
So yeah, the Joker Nobi match is the one you got to be looking at. That's going to be a big one because that could potentially, especially if Joker is able to win 2-0, that would drag Nobi down. He would win the head-to-head. He would have the exact same scenario. Ryef 2 not quite done yet. He's got to play Yagami. He's got to play Chanel. We'll see. Yeah, this one's still kind of up in the air. You're looking at 3 players, and they kind of like are ahead of the pack. But Nobi, for as well as he's played, he's not out of reach. It's gonna come down to that Nobi Joker side. We'll see. But for sure, 2 of these 3 are gonna be the ones to make it out. Looks like everyone else is just about out of reach.
Yeah. Damn, man. Every time I get a pick, they get washed. I was right on one pick so far, and it was Joey. The best pick, of course, so it's okay. I'm not mad at that. But damn.
Grueling on your wallet.
0 for 7 out here, man.
Grueling as a player, too. 17 hours day 1 or however many hours they did. Imagine coming from LCQ and trying to qualify in that format.
That's a
lot of pain.
I can't handle that. I'm staying home, restreaming.
Nobody could.
Streaming with Homebrew,
Everybody got
right?
bodied. Only a few people survived.
There's probably some people out here doing 24-hour streams and 48-hour streams. I will hope not. Go to sleep.
You can do it sometimes, but dang. I'm trying to make it to the end of this pool. Hopefully I make it.
Yeah, I'm struggling over here. I did a couple Bronsons over here. Close my eyes a little bit. You know? I'm here, though. Y'all probably can't even tell I got the glasses. You can't tell.
Was this a break? No, don't go on break. Show us a match. No.
A 10-minute break.
They hit us with the 10.
You got a 10-y.
I feel like I got hit in real life.
Was that production asking why they took a break? Oh, come on, man. Well, you guys already saw the spoiler. They're taking a 10-minute break, so you know we got to clock out too. I got to go handle some business. You know, it's tax season, y'all. Don't forget. But look, give us 6 minutes. We're gonna put 6 minutes on the timer.
9
well,
minutes.
Okay. Hey, we get extended.
Great.
Okay, we get 9 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more of the Homebrew 10-0 TWT official, unofficial restream. Get y'all in a bit. Everybody be easy.
All right, welcome everybody back to Homebrew for a while. It's me, Spooky. I'm holding it down for a little bit while the other homies get ready. Right now, we're nearing the end of the pools portion of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2022 edition in beautiful Amsterdam. And we're in the D section, so it's near the end. There's been a lot of epic matches all the way through. Also, some delicious looking cinnamon buns. Too bad I can't really eat those because those look really good. But yeah, shout out to all you guys at home that have been watching it on all the various channels, wherever you guys might be. Of course, look forward to even more action after this, and what we're all assuming are some type of announcements before the full top 8 get underway as well. As far as matches go, it's still undecided for the last pool, although Nobi is the one that's been having a very commanding performance so far. So shout out to Nobi and Japan, of course, representing well. Definitely one of the ones that carries the entire region on his back.
Talking about Nobi?
Yeah, talking about Nobi and how he's been doing so far. Anyway, I hope you guys will enjoy the rest of it. It's been a fun little experiment. The guys have been all working hard. And then also Bronson is going to come back soon as well for you guys. So that's going to be really cool because you'll have someone fresh in here to talk smack about whatever's going to happen in these trailers. But you can let us know, I guess, what you enjoyed about the show. Just hit up 10O Media on Twitter. Or tell us what you are hoping for in the Tekken 8 announcements coming soon, whether it's your favorite characters or systems or whatever else you want to see. I would like to see, I know this sounds weird, I would like to see throw system, go back to the old throw system and make it to that one. The generic 1+2 or the 1+3 or the 2+4. I want to see you go back to the old way. I think that would be cool.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nah, I think it's more demoralizing when people don't break the throws when they're easier. That's the reason why.
I feel like I'm done with the days of press 2 to break every throw. I think I'm done with those days.
I'm mad about the inequity now. Like why I got like generic breaks and 1+2
That's
throws,
what I'm saying.
but then I'm playing you. I got like I play Paul. I play against Paul or play against Law, and then I'm like, wait, why am I being tested sometimes, but then not against other people? It's messed up, right?
So I'm looking at it from the other side of the question. I don't know if you heard what I said. I said I think it's more demoralizing when you get thrown.
Yeah, well,
I mean, when you're able to land it on somebody, being that it's easier, so I like that. But I see what
yeah. Characters lost gimmicks. What happened to back turn throws? Now back turn throws, you don't gotta guess. They back turn throw, you just smash.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That part is kind of stupid. I mean, really got the J's. I didn't forget.
I am interested to see what they add to try to get newcomers to come into it. This game, I found that some of the things that they did to help newcomers out were the throw break system that we just talked about, but also stuff like backslide. In older Tekkens, when you hold back to get up, it's not like how in 2D games you get up and you get this trash back roll thing that they like float you and get a whole combo and kill you for trying to get up. So this game, it was a lot more natural. You hold back when you get up and you block, right? It makes a lot of sense. So I'm assuming that we're going to see some type of changes of that nature in the new Tekken, which are good. I mean, those are good, comfortable changes. I like that stuff a lot.
I don't want them to go too overboard with it, make the game too easy, you know? Because that's why we play Tekken.
The backslide was a good change.
I think that one was fine.
There was no reason to ever do that other weird back roll thing.
You hope they don't guilty gear strive it?
That's what they did in that game? I'm trying to gatekeep the scrubs, dude, at all costs. New or old.
I hate to break it to you, Matt. You're old as fuck. That's not going to happen.
No, I know. It's already not happening. That's why we got Tekken 7.
No, it's going to be even worse. Like, that's not the way things are going, man. It's not looking good.
I mean,
Tekken is a little bit different, but then I saw adhesive. I don't know. I got to wait for the presentation, man. Like, I'm looking at the adhesive. I don't know about this.
All right, it looks like we're going to be locked in, and it's going to be Kunimitsu from Yagami.
Come on, Yagami. I want to see some. He's been waking me up because I want to see some signs of life from him. He's me right now. I need him to do something, man. Something.
The thing is, like, even though regardless of what happens, it's still a dub for some of these guys. For someone like Yagami, I don't want to see I don't like to see the unknown situation happen where like you clock in, you go like, you don't get in, come out with no dub. Like minus 10, that's a rough L. There's a hard L, but it's a good L, but it's not it's rough. Show me something right here, man. Yagami, he's been playing with Kunimitsu the whole day. I think he's still got 2 matches left, 1 match left. This might be his last.
It might be his last one. I can't remember.
But show us something, man.
You got it, Yagami. We believe in you.
And this group was from the beginning was so tight.
See what he got.
Let's go.
And the way he's been playing. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's got
that Jin setup. Yeah. Jin staple setup.
It's a good move because if you try to interrupt with anything,
win rate 80.45. Damn.
Yes.
It's People are winners out here, man.
Looking for an infinite stage too. He gets put on the wall. Gets Ripe been playing a win today, man.
He gets 80% of his lows. That's extra scary.
Yeah.
That's Kunimitsu especially.
Not that was the 20% right there.
You could have definitely taken a life lead there, and now has.
Yeah, that's the question, Spooky. Is like, is Rife that 20%? You know.
The first hit is high.
He got
that was the right
clip out spin
punish,
kicks
so
a little bit already.
For sure, it can be scouted out quite
Good
easily,
mix-ups.
but Rage has got
Rife now up in his grill. You gonna eat my lows? Yeah, you gonna eat my lows. Trade in my favor.
Awful trade, man.
Fortunate for Rife, they're taking the first
Rife
round.
is picking up right where he left off, though, man.
Rife with strife.
Kind of been going crazy. That's why his lows landing like the little generic ones. Oh, he's like, I got these too, huh?
I'll break your ankles. Misery. Seen that movie?
Good
Misery.
movie.
I love that movie. Yeah, exactly.
Man, we old for real, man. You talk about Misery. That's the reference we got for that.
He's been saying that all day, and I just put it together. Yeah. Like,
Clive. I said Misery Loves Company or some point, but something like that. Jesus
damn,
Christ.
Spooky, like, bro, we old. We old as fuck. God damn.
We need a newer reference for feet, y'all. Help us out.
I love that challenge with the 2-2. I loved it. Okay, down
Man, he's doing a really amazing job in the neutral game.
Who, Rife?
Rife right now, yes.
Yeah, he's just been kind of having trouble, like finding the right time
Not the
to
best
really
conversion,
attack.
but a conversion nonetheless.
Yeah, gets the break on that.
Gets grab, but he just dipped out.
He's about to hell sweep right there. He might still do it. Look, I'm telling you, just look for it. He probably is still going to do it if he gets close enough.
Lunging.
He tried to do it again. He tried to do it again. You got to notice things like that in real time. Like, oh, you tried this? You going to do it again.
He knew exactly when his opponent wanted to go for that. Was the first
He probably saw it
attempt
too.
going for the head,
Yagami.
and Yagami was ready for it.
Yeah.
Good block, better punish.
Sometimes
I like the backdash right. Oh, that is one way to deal with that.
Good step on the Katon. Yeah.
He's a lot more active. This is what I want though. Fight back, you know? He kind of was not getting ran through entirely, but they were kind of mauling him. He's kind of stopped that and making Rife even. He forced him to slow down, you know?
I mean, yeah, like he felt the experience gap against some of these players, and like he kind of lost confidence and. You know.
Oh, what a block.
Didn't need that. Well, I understand why he did it. But.
Thought it was his turn to go for a
bro,
low.
he held that for a round. He felt that for a round.
Yeah, he's dead.
Optimal combo.
Gets a match on the board here versus Yagami. Yagami still yet to find a match.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Nobi not actually locked in winner side. He's probably qualifying.
These brackets are hell, man. It's just torture for everybody involved.
This one not as dramatic as A, but it's still kind of like down to the wire. You know, it's definitely coming down to the last game.
Might get a character switch for the first time. I wonder. We only seen his Kunimitsu this whole time, right? Steve.
You have a Steve 5.
Wait, did he say? Okay, so I don't know if you guys know the lore on Twitter yesterday or 2 days ago. Ty, he comes back up on Twitter. He kept tweeting, "I played this Steve player yesterday. He was the best Steve I've ever played."
Interesting.
He kept saying that. Now, knowing Ty, it makes me believe he might have been joking. After like just his demeanor, like it's a chance he was joking, but. They just said this was his main character.
Okay.
And every time someone asked who was the Steve player, he never answered. He never answered any of the tweets.
Oh.
So I think they assumed it was this guy named Strog. I don't know if you're familiar. You know Strog or something? I don't know who that is.
No.
Okay.
Might have heard the name before, but
we'll find out. Let's see how this goes on.
I love this. Just dashing in pressure while standing one.
This I feel like 2018 this was a very common matchup you saw a lot.
Yeah, Steve and Jin.
Yeah. Steve Jin, traditionally they have like a matchup history, of course, but maybe not as common a matchup now. But here we go. Is he the mystery Steve?
Oh, that doesn't wall splat anymore. That sucks.
I guess not.
That's a nerf. That is what we call a nerf. Bob got it too. It's okay.
One of the best rage drives, if not the best rage drive in the game. 14 frames, gives plus frames, and it's
13,
so
isn't it?
good as a whiff punish.
Maybe.
Isn't the rage drive 13?
You know what? When that wall stand is reconnected, I forgot it on the wall stand.
Yeah.
Talking about rage drive Sonic Fang or whatever?
Yeah. It's 13, right? Yeah, you said
maybe.
14.
Can you take it to the wall, though?
Oh, that was
just
good.
Just short of the wall, yeah. Get off to go for that wall stand in 3 again, but does not catch your
He's like
down 4s again.
Okay, he had to slow it down a little bit. He was kind of opening himself up to too many counter hits.
He has a long road ahead of him.
He ducks a lot.
Can he get a counter hit though and catch Rive's timing?
Again, down 4 again. utilizing the downfall does not, you know, it's like
Nice.
it goes underneath the
It's not enough.
There's not much you can really do right there.
From that back one, you know,
Huge
how
life
much mileage
deficit.
Steve does get from that back one.
100%. We've got all even now, 1 round apiece. The parry comes in again.
He is using the ducking a lot.
Yeah. To like create offense and create, you know, different timings, he's using the ducking a shit ton.
Forward, no one getting counted right now. A lot of blocking goes for the 123. Oh, hang on.
A lot of forward 4 pressure. A lot of
Jesus
forward 4
Christ.
pressure. Okay, backing up a bit now.
Counter.
He doesn't get the pickup right there. Good. That was a good toe. Oh my lord. That was a good toe kick. Just to, you know, push him off. You get some pressure
Okay, here we go now.
off of your back.
Set point, huge round incoming.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is a big round for Rafe. If he's able to close out here,
huge for Rafe.
The Saudis getting loud.
seal a 2-0.
Did you do up 2?
Yeah, I think so. He tried to do the auto side step, right? Up back 2 or whatever it is.
Oh no.
Here we go now. Raif.
Yeah, it's gonna push Yagami towards all.
That was actually a good hell sweep.
Okay, cuts the combo short.
Yagami. It's not over. It's not over. That was a
Good
great
duck,
switch
yes.
duck. Okay. Oh, he got those. Oh, he's real. Oh, that was scary.
He's got him in the corner.
Nice.
Nice punish. Wow, that was very close.
Let's go, Yagami. I think they want him to win. They want Yagami to win a game
on the
here.
board.
Play spoiler a little bit here potentially. Raif looking for 2 points.
Okay, jab down. Jab down.
He's going for 4-3 into string a lot.
Oh! Let's go, Yagami. Finish your plate. That was
sick. Oh my god, and he got a wall splat. That's nasty. Double splat? No.
No.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. It's okay. Don't do it again.
Good break.
Big break.
That was 2.
Hard duck, a hard read.
Feeling a down back 3 from Steve. Oh, he's one makes. Whoa! That was.
Oh my God.
That was tight.
Yes.
Have you? I've never seen that pickup before. While standing
He was just
forward.
ready.
What? Well, that was forward. Never mind. It was just a hard pickup.
He just.
So he played well. He played really well. He almost
played
fell
good
right
in
there.
general.
I saw it.
Be careful.
You saw that? His
That's not what
feet
you want.
locked
You end up
together.
off the stage. Oops.
I see everything, man. His feet locked together and he almost.
That's what happens when you get nervous.
Yeah.
Win or lose, right? After a close time. Or after a tense set, I should say. It wasn't as close as it could have been for Yagami.
Yeah, so Yagami again gives up 2 games to Rafe. That puts Rafe in position now where, yeah, I think even before this set we were looking at it, comes down to Joker versus Nobi here.
Yeah.
That's really where the point differentials are going to come into play. There you go, you saw the first game.
That was fun to see some high level
Just held that in his back pocket.
Yeah, I wonder how that would have went if he would have played Steve the whole time.
They were saying that was his main. So it's like, what's going on? If that's your main, why you not playing your main, man? It's your chance to show out. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I actually had the opportunity to actually watch him, and I was really impressed.
I feel like Rafe handled it pretty well.
Because I think he played really well with Steve. Better, he seemed more fluid. You know, everything was it was more flow to it. His the characters are just all over the place. Kunimitsu, not all over the place, but
Crouch cancel that and go for the wild side in 1-2. It is very tight. You know, showing that he can do it in that pressure situation as well.
And this round
I get it. No one wants to play Steve in tournament. Just to be real.
Again, getting caught with the forward 4 timing and finished it.
They always downplay the good Steve players.
All right, so this is what I'm looking at. 6.
What a good performance by
Rafe still has 1 match to play, and he's up, and he's +4.
And it's Chanel.
Yeah, so this is going to come down to the wire. Right now, Joker has his last set to play.
Nobi. That's the last 2 matches, right?
Because if Joker is able to get a 2-0
Rafe and Chanel.
And really, every game matters at this point. Like the difference between going 2-0 and 2-1 is probably the difference between qualifying and not. For Rafe and Joker.
So
Rafe
AK
Joker,
still
Yeah.
qualify? No way.
3 more
AK
games.
can't still qualify.
No, AK's done. He's done.
Nobi and Joker, yeah, 3 more.
But Rafe can, right?
Rafe can?
Rafe is
yeah,
still in it.
Rafe is
He's
still
still
in
in
it.
it.
He has to play
Joker,
Chanel,
Nobi, that's
but
free.
he's still in. Yagami and AK are both kind of. We'll probably end up seeing that game next, I would imagine. But Yagami and AK, they're kind of on the outside at this point.
This
You
pool
think they'll
was-
play
is
them
way
again,
co-
just
way
to kinda
closer
keep
than
them there?
the C pool was. The C pool was not that close.
C and I mean
That
B
was
was
kinda-
kind of random. Like that was actually kind of like crazy. The fact that it came down to it the way it did, but yeah, C felt like a departure build in the score differentials, and
Oh, we got Joker and Nobi.
kind of just went that way. But Joker Nobi, so all right, we're cutting to the chase. Then this is gonna be a big one.
Are we going to get the mirror match here? Is
This is huge right here.
This is big.
Okay.
Joker and Nobi, and depending on the results here, that Wraith for Chanel set is going to have maybe winner losers implications, I want to say. Could be winners, losers, could be the difference between being a loser and qualifying. You know?
Yeah.
But I wonder what it will be. You know, he definitely has the Heihachi in the
Joker's been playing so well, man. Oh, just lately, and not even just this tournament. Every time I see him play, he's like. So okay, all EU bias aside, and I always talk shit about them. Since I've been watching him play, he's been growing on me a lot. Like my favorite player has been like Sephi Black forever, but Joker has been he's been doing this thing.
Wow, he really is about to pick Dragon over.
That's
crazy.
Okay.
Wow. Brave. All right.
Let's go.
Wow. This is disrespectful.
Wow, you think it's that brave? You think it's brave to the point of being disrespectful? That's crazy.
Wow. Did you just not want to run a mirror that badly? Even his main character says Feng now? Damn, Nobi.
He mostly ran Feng this season.
Damn. Fear, you see that? Seiko. Stop playing this character.
Start off with an immediate slide, low parry on the Razor.
This might get ugly, guys.
Joker in control now. All right. But you in the danger zone. Here we go. Working jabs, down for ones, razors.
Oh, he got
micro step to the left, too. You see it?
He's playing so well, bro. What just happened in that 27?
His ankle's getting chopped.
He jabbed right there. Interesting.
Bait something out, yeah. I remember actually in the season when the back tempo and the running two, it was a great option to make that whiff. You used to see that a lot.
Uh-oh.
Can't hit down back three.
Nice. Down two right there. Okay.
He hit him with like 6 down twos.
This is cool.
That's all he got.
This is cool because you know both of these players know this character matchup really, really well. Both of them.
You think Joker knows Feng? I mean, Dragunov that well?
I think probably. I would say he definitely has experience with it playing in the UK. I mean,
who plays drag there? I can't think of anybody who plays drag there.
I mean, wasn't awesome for a while.
I forgot about him. Might have been. Great hop kick. That was a great hop kick. Great call out right there from Joker, man.
Nobi, of course, plays with you all the time. You know, for you.
Oh, 6-way back.
Yeah, Nobi definitely has the Feng experience.
In addition to himself.
Actually using him, yeah. He almost got that.
Give me the razor.
And then do slide. Do slide. Do slide, Nobi. Do slide. Oh, that was tough. That was tight. That was tight. The timing between the two right there, that was sick. If anybody can make drag hype, it's definitely Nobi, man. This is 100% Nobi.
Great time.
Like the back four there.
Oh, sick confirm.
He had a read on it too.
As soon as it touched him, he was already finishing the string.
Great read from Nobi right there. Also, better read from Joker. Good dash.
Well, I mean, block. Don't even try that. I don't like that one.
It makes you second guess doing it too.
Oh my God! Don't try that on me either.
They are on point right now on the defensive end.
No big lows.
He's fighting back. He's ready for it.
Nice. So that was blocked. So didn't confirm it. Run into pressure.
Sick. Nice. He gets the combo right there.
Oh, he got the hard combo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Is that something that you don't know?
It was super off axis.
All right, I'm sick. That was sick.
That whole round was sick.
It was like super. He like hard walked to the right. That's how he got it.
This round's been tight. This game so far is pretty good.
Yeah, he knew that he sidestepped right. Sidestep right is usually
especially like it matters, you know. Like this is tense.
Dude, Nobi's sick.
He's playing amazing right now.
Fear, if you can make Nobi or Drag look like this, you got it.
Good block. He messed up. Didn't want that.
Okay.
Oh, he did want that. He didn't want that.
Just call it out. Like, what do you have to lose in that situation? Nothing.
Oh.
That was good. I wonder what he tried to do right there. Yeah, now you got to switch because you ain't got nothing left in the tank.
That was great.
Does he switch?
He has to. If he wants to win.
Steve? Steve is. He wouldn't go. He doesn't want to play the mirror. I think probably Steve.
That's the reason why I say that. Oh, he didn't switch.
The thing is, either way, he's locked in. You know, like, are you trying to play Feng? Feng this out?
Like we said before, this
He stuck it out with drag. I think he played well though.
With drag.
I think he played. Yeah, I think he played really well. Obviously.
That last interaction was he was trying to establish when the rage drive could have been a different round.
We did the PhDs. Here we go, ladies and lads. Final, not even final game.
Hate dragging off so much.
Potential final game if Joker takes this. He does need the 2. I don't know if he needs it, but it will definitely shake up standings.
You know, it will make him.
I like dragging off. That's the point.
Solidify him.
Not them doing the Feng in the background.
That's crazy.
You hear the crowd? Yeah.
That's hype. Oh my god, he can still combo. Yep.
Yeah, he picked up. That's nice. Off the trade, too. Minus 45%. Backdash from Joker.
Yeah. A nice 1-3.
He's trying to calm him down now with the 1-4s.
Oh,
nice. Guaranteed.
One mix up away from death. What you gonna do?
What a level.
Down 3 to close it.
Lovely. Actually went for the full string as well.
Just claimed his back in the background.
Yep.
He uses that back kick for step down to.
Ooh, that was
took a 2 of the Dragon's Nest.
I never see anybody do that. After they always do stomp. After the running 2 lanes.
Oh yeah.
They always do stomp.
One thing that Nobi's really good at doing as well is the instant running 2s from close to 0.
Great block from Nobi, man.
He's destroying him right now.
It's offense, man.
This is
man.
It's so sick.
Said, how dare you?
It's so sick, man.
How dare you take a game on me?
Nobi up 2 rounds.
Never mind, Fear. But you gotta play like this if you gonna play this character, man. Good punish.
Oh, he down jabbed out of it. That was smart. Give himself extra frames.
Gets a small punish. Joker on the back foot. Nobi doing what Nobi does best. In your face.
Beat the Kenpo with
the
that.
razors.
Oh, big counted. Oh, he tried to get chunky damage. You saw that?
Good hop kick.
Oh, no.
A great sidestep, better hop kick.
He's going to be a bit of a sidewall, so he goes for FF3. Opportunity
nice. Stay down, take the damage, but get out. Get out.
Ooh.
See the whip on the drive. Beautiful.
He didn't force to get up to get him, put himself in the mix-up, you know? What's the point? That's when the experience kicks in. A lot of people would just get up. Like, oh, I have to get up immediately. No reason to. No reason to. Let him do his low. It pushes you away, then you get up. Play from Nobi.
Yep, good chill.
That's like difference between like low-level player, mid-level player, like that kind of awareness, right? I have a life advantage. I can take a few extra hits. Don't wake up into the mix-up where I'm gonna get like 60%.
Just lose off that one exchange.
Take the 20 and just like get back to neutral.
Yeah.
Joker opted to keep the walls. This is a stage that Joker likes and opts to go for.
Yeah, him and K was both actually. They like it because you do have the breakable balcony and the breakable walls, which Feng can get some nice damage from.
Also, playing devil's advocate, I felt that in the first game with the walless,
I haven't even seen a lot of like drag combos. He has really good walk area as well.
They kept buffing his combos like the last couple seasons. First they improved the consistency, then they improved the carry.
Yeah, just mistiming the back tempo.
Yeah, his carry in particular really
stood out. It can make the
one version in
but you haven't been able to catch the timing yet.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Doesn't get a wall bounce so luckily for Joker, but is locked down.
1-3 just off the wall.
Find a way out. Down 2. Down 2 of his own. Down 2 of his
razor.
Oh my god.
Frustrate you with the cut him with the razors, cut him up with the ankles, and then just finish him off mid.
It's a character most people have just completely sold out, just not even on their radar anymore. Dragging off.
I think he sucks. Don't get it twisted. Nobi is sick though. This is one of those things where it confuses you. You're like, oh, this character is super playable. It's just Nobi.
I guess so.
Nobi showing some crazy Dragon play here.
He messed up the running 2 there, but he covered it by going
good dodge. Not the best punish though. You want to get more right there. He could have killed him, you know? If you're going to duck it, you might as well go for it. Commit to it.
Nobody wants to step up forward for gets blocked.
Joker's put a lot of damage off of just low chip lows this whole round.
Oh, the confirm. He just ran into it. Nice. The confirm from Joker.
Yeah, it's the second time he's done that.
He uses that move really well, yeah. He uses it a lot and he uses it effectively.
That was a great wall running too, man.
Oh, sick.
Wall is your reward. Oh, and 55% for no reason.
Oh, you're hard ducking.
Don't duck. What are you doing?
Oh my god. That was nasty, man. That was sick. Nobi, you making me excited about Dragon off, Nobi?
Nah, bro. He's fighting to put himself winner's side, bro. He's trying to get winner's side top 8.
Hey, down back 3. I love it. Okay, run into. I love the delay on the run.
This is for it right here. This one round away.
Whoa, he's out of there.
One round away.
What the hell was that?
Down 2 again. Nobi has a life lead. Joker, what's he gonna do? Trying to go for the confirm.
He's getting pissed away.
Dude, Nobi put the pause on this man. Hold on, Drag. You good now? No.
It's good that Joke extended it, though. He got that one game. Now you're looking at that Rife set. I think that one's going to determine whether Joker qualifies or not. Nobi at this point on winner's side.
Go get the highlight for him. That's right.
But it's between Joker and Rife on the loser side who qualifies out this bracket. Are you going to get another EU? Are you going to get another EU member in top? I think right now you got, what, 2 Koreans, 2 JP confirmed. You got 1 EU, 1 North America, 1 Pakistan.
Yeah. So it'd be either
What's
one
the last
Korean
one? Is it either going to be 1 Saudi or is it going to be 1 Saudi Arabia?
It has to be a Saudi.
Another EU.
It has to be a Saudi. We can't let EU beat us out here, man. They never gonna shut up about it. They ain't never gonna stop talking. Come on, man. We rooting for you, Rife. You gotta win.
As we see this match,
Yeah,
for
this was a good
all
set.
of America's sake. Nobody's drag is sick.
He played that really
It's
great.
sick, man.
Not like Joker didn't have a game plan coming into it.
Yeah.
First game, he shut down a lot of down twos.
Dude, this was a close ass set. Like this was like Joker's real, bro. Like
yeah, Joker's serious.
Like to see Joker actually go back to the infinite stage because at least with the running 2 pressure you can kind of you're not backed up against anything.
Yeah, for sure, man. That was a great read there. Joker knows when to take risks sometimes. Goes for the hop kick and
He lost this game?
Finished the combo for the Oki.
That's
No,
crazy.
Joker won.
Joker.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, no, Joker did win. All right.
This is where it really just turned
In
around.
the first game, then Nobi won the second two.
You picked the Dragon Nest because he wanted
That
to
step
have
was
a stage
crazy.
that was
He took so much life for that.
On 3?
Walls all around that he could push the pace on you, right?
Definitely, he was
Like
going to
minus 40, 35% or something like that, just for
rounded. So
one well placed step.
Was locking Joker down.
Yeah. Absolutely, and just the down twos. And the
Tried to step in.
Drag
like,
special
no,
right there. You
just
gotta
no,
hold these,
stop
man.
it.
Like a homing move in a sense, right? So the mind game just around that makes you not want to really step too
Big
much.
whiff. He was hoping that he would approach.
He's locked down with the down 2s in the corner.
Yeah.
Not letting him step.
The punish from
He went
Feng
for
as
down
well
back
isn't the
3-4 a
scariest, so
lot.
he just goes to the down 2 again. It's a high crushing, so
Never really hit
you don't
it.
have to worry about getting counted.
Didn't
was
get
that?
ducked, so it's okay. He went for, was it down 4-3-4 down back 3-4, the mid high?
Oh,
he
back
went for that a lot.
4-3, back 4-3. Yeah.
He went for that a lot.
A lot.
He never got
None of
ducked,
his strings got ducked.
No,
And
that's
if they
true.
did, it wasn't really big punishes. Like he ducked the jab kick string 2-1-4, I think, or 2-1-3, whatever it is. But then he just like crouch cancelled and got back up and then jabbed him. You know, it's like if you're gonna look for a string
I'll just
and
point
duck
that's pretty
it.
lucky. Yeah, Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
so
definitely
it's
gets
7.
way better when those big mid
Exactly.
high strings don't
So
get
he
ducked.
finished 7. That's
I know it's going to catch him, so he's definitely.
that might be the second highest today, actually, behind Atif. I can't recall, but at this point he's out of reach from everyone else. He's qualified winner's side, no problems, no questions asked. The question is, you got Joker and Riot. Joker is sitting at 1 point. He's done.
He's only going up to 6 points.
Oh, I think that's it.
Oh,
yeah, right.
no.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause he has to play
Even if he
Chanel.
finishes 2 and out, yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
He's good.
Wow, so Joker's out. So Saudi, so we got got Japan, Nobi and winners.
2 JP, 2 Korea, 1 NA, 1 EU, 1 Pakistan, 1 Saudi Arabia.
And that is the second highest,
that's
by
the
the
top
way,
8.
behind the T.
Damn, that's gonna do it. Damn, that's rough.
I can't believe Chanel didn't make it. Dude, this tournament is stacked.
Joker went 3-2. Bro, he beat Chanel. Look at this dude. Joker beat Chanel.
How does that
He
make
had a good
sense?
set with Nobi. He went 3-2 and barely didn't qualify, man. That's crazy.
Imagine saying that to somebody. Yeah, Chanel only won 1 set. What do you mean he only won 1 set? Yeah, that's what happened. The pool was chaos.
Crazy, man.
It's
It's tough.
I mean, it's crazy.
It sure is. It's a very difficult
Yeah,
tournament.
that's rough, man. Damn.
So I assume they're going to play out the last match just at the scoreboard is filled out, right? Yep, here we go.
This is Rife versus AK. Oh no, Yagami versus AK, and I think Rife has 1 more, right?
Yes.
I wanna say.
The North America region has become a lot stronger with.
Or was this the last one?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And then of course we still haven't really even seen much of the African region.
We
how strong
haven't
they are.
explored those regions, and that's what I'm saying. It's going to be so exciting. I'm hoping that this, we have
Me,
some
my
kids
bad.
You good.
attend,
Don't
but
matter to me.
I'm hoping this gives them the drive.
It's been a long day. That's the way I see it. I'm surprised that people are not messaging me like, Spooky, where the heck are you? I'm live. Leave me alone.
Definitely looks bright for the Tekken World Tour.
The day has only just begun.
True. It's 8:30 a.m.
I'm staying here till 8 p.m.
The day is
8
only
p.m.
just
You staying
begun.
till that's
I'm
brave.
staying.
You strong.
I'm not that strong, man.
I was doing a little bit of research.
My phone
I've
real quick,
seen
man.
like so many different characters.
Yeah.
What's the reasoning behind who we picked?
All right, guys, well, stick around. We're gonna close out the rest of this D block, and then don't go too far, y'all, because I'm assuming that before the top 8 begins, we're gonna have some type of major news that's gonna talk about the future of Tekken, whether it's gonna be about Tekken 8 or the tour itself or whatever else is going on. So look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. That's basically what I'm staying up for. Then you guys are gonna get an epic top 8 with some unexpected clashes and some upset lords like Ghirlanda, making the whole world upset probably.
All the way down, well, up here, I guess, not even down here. It's to get
Yagami player 1, AK player 2.
Definitely playing for pride here at this moment, right?
Tekken 7 specific matchup, Katarina versus Shin.
We haven't seen AK play in a little minute.
These were two of the poster characters for this game when it first came out.
They were,
Yeah, when they wanted you to pick both these characters, pretty much. Katarina was meant to be for scrubs, even. She was supposed to be easy.
And she is. With moves like that. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
They're not as easy to use now because they've kind of changed how her strategy is.
Yeah.
But there was a point where 4-4-4, it was a real strategy. High, mid, deal with it.
Yes.
She kind of got some utilization out of him too. Like you kind of mix them up. Well, the 3 string.
Yeah, the 3 string's good now.
This move hurts. It's like a single hit.
He's got a couple funky moves like that. He's got the 4-back 2 or whatever that thing is. That high move, that move's good too.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
I think so.
Because you can just spam it. Oh, it's a high. Okay. I think that move is really good too. Oh, okay.
It's 14 frames. I think you can
does
punish with
a
it.
shit ton of damage, right?
Yeah, you can punish stuff with it.
Was that it right there? No, that was a different move.
So AK still trying to fish with those down forward twos. He had a lot of succession in the matches previous, you know.
Akuma showing it. I just realized he's playing a different character.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know we said he was playing Katarina, but it didn't click until like just now. You know.
AK fighting his way back.
You've seen his Kunimitsu, his Steve.
He went through a few different characters.
Yeah.
So successful, like I said before, just threading those down forward twos.
Easy one-ender.
Something he's been doing for years, man. Catching on into his opponent's timing and just using that uppercut to catch him.
Good duck. Great duck, man. He has really good reflexes and reactions. I've noticed that.
He's ducking strength that people definitely don't duck off. That's not even a strength that Shaheen's used like that.
Right. It's kind of insane to duck that one. My boy.
In that patience game in the moment, just no one wants to over.
Shaheen's tackle is kind of hard to break too. Maybe it's just me. It has like a Marduk effect type to it, except there's no follow-up. You just eat the damage when you don't break that one.
I know what you mean.
So one launch can really be the end.
That was see. That's what I'm saying about his reflexes and his reactions. That was a whiff punch, and he was like waiting for it. He was just sitting on it. Good slide from AK. Oh my God, that's the AK special we were just talking about. Well, he just got somebody with it. The wall saved him. Yeah, and he ducked again.
Can't help it.
Yeah, no life right there.
Yeah.
Death either way. He loves doing that move into a sidestep.
I'm trying to big him up here.
It's just the right amount of minus where if they block it.
Yeah. He's able to just move.
Yeah, if they do a job, the step is going to go through it, right?
What a duck.
That move is so weird, man. It just looks so weird. What's he doing? What is that? What is he doing? What is that?
Oh, bro, what is happening?
That might have been meant to be a regular hop.
Dude, we got to stop disrespecting Yagami. I'm tired of it. Everybody's using him as a punching bag, man. Stop.
No, he's doing all right this game.
He's trying to keep doing this move.
Oh, the forward 3?
No, that punching move. It wasn't working. They're like 7 times in a row, man. Beat his ass, Yagami. Come on, man.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Is he going to find a hit for the rage drive? He looked like he was fishing for it.
Wow.
Got the duck again.
Oh, hang on a second.
Gosh.
No way.
No, that's not going to work.
That might have just been a buffer. Like he was trying to rage art through a button, and then because he got hit, the rage art just came out afterwards.
AK is crazy. I can't even give him the benefit of the doubt on that. He's crazy, man.
Sure. He was trying to.
You think so?
He was trying to rage art like a button, and instead he blocked the button and ended up getting a
It's
rage
actually a
art.
bad punish. Fair.
Good
Good hop kick. There you go. Bring it back, man. Bring this back. This is your game.
Except for that part. That wasn't the right one. Wow, sick escape. He got out of there immediately.
Yeah, that was a huge drop.
Corner's dangerous. I'm leaving. Yep, see, he's gone. Good block.
Bro, they're making me angry.
Ooh, sick.
It's not gonna do full damage because of the wall angle.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
He's dead.
Oh my God. He slid again. He said, I'm gonna keep sliding. Do something.
And this is the thing with
Look at
Yagi,
AK's
man.
face. Like, oh, this dude doesn't know how to block slide.
Oh, I hate this. I actually don't like what I'm saying. I actually don't like this.
In that situation, you got the hop kick.
It's fun when I do it to people online, but in person in front of everybody, this is toxic, man.
This is how
Online
we
is
got
great.
good. This is probably how we got good. He goes to Mega Mall, all right, with all the other teenagers, all right, and he beats up on them all day long. That's how he practices. He bullies them into submission until they understand that he's the best in the Philippines. Exactly.
Sucks.
Now he's teaching it to everybody else in the world.
I want to see the down 4-2 combos as well.
Yeah, we got a crowd chart right now.
One day he'll be like Bronson. He'll just be talking down to all of us. Y'all all suck.
Cool, calm, and collected. He's like, it's all good.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Potential last game for Yagami. I would like to see him get a win on the board, though.
Yeah, no, 100%.
He went for Steve.
Yeah, especially because he's been so close so many times. But here we go. We're going.
Yeah, he had that amazing match with Chanel.
This might work. Actually, this might not be a bad pick. Steve versus Shaheen.
Got the spag shades on.
Steve has better in close game, pretty much, but
really good movement as well with the Steve. His execution's on point. Nice to use that flicker.
Okay, come on, Yagami.
The duck as well. The duck wave dash. What do you call that? The duck dash.
I don't know.
There you go. Don't let him slide on you.
The duck dash.
The duck dash.
extended duck. That's what they usually call it, right?
I think that is the actual name for it is extended duck.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, good counter hit on the 1, 2, 3 there.
Steve is pretty smooth, man.
Punishing all the strings. Nice knowledge here from Yagami.
I like his Steve.
I haven't really tried him a lot
Steve.
because people always say that he's really hard to play.
Steve?
Yeah.
He's kind of hard to play. He's extreme. Well, it depends.
His
If you want to really
basics are
win,
not that hard.
yeah.
Like the basic,
To
what
win
is it,
with.
down 2-1 or whatever that move is?
Cancel.
Yeah, and then you do ducking and you mix them up, right? That part's not hard.
Like that right there. That's one of his little sequences, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that dude, I've never seen anyone launch a forward one. That was such a shitty combo.
He's got like the down 2 normal hit into guaranteed command grab, right? You have to break.
What's that?
Oh, when you hit the down 2 or whatever the generic low is, you get command grab guaranteed. They have to break. That's when you
Oh
get
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's go, Yagami.
So different. When you pick your main character, this is what happens.
Hit him with the pre-can.
So they're saying this is his main. Why did he not play his main the whole day?
I don't know.
It's really working out.
Confidence problem.
Talking about working out.
I'm confused. Because he
might have done
does
better if
look
he
like
had
a
kept-
different player.
He
Yeah,
might have
dude.
done better if he had kept
Every time we seen his Steve, it's looked like he's a completely different player. I thought that was
Not a
it.
counter hit.
I think it's his reactions with Steve to make it like that. He has really good reactions, man.
Full conversion.
Ooh,
See what I'm saying? Like just the conversion, even just off of that,
Get out hit, get up kick, and this
wasn't easy.
potentially beat around here.
I'm like 2. He's dead.
Nice. Good
I
stuff.
did a
AK
jump.
stays alive.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be alive after the combo.
One round away from getting your
Slid
first
on
match, man. Let's get it. Can you finish
Mini
it?
pick
But
up
no,
again.
I don't know
He
what
can
he's
do
trying to
slide
go for
again
there,
to
but
get
AK
good
gets a
damage if he
flow
wants.
combo
Oh, the
down
wall,
to
never
the
mind.
clean wall splat.
Nice one, Kazumi there from AK. But here we go. Has he got those?
No, almost.
Almost. He did the hard part of the combo, messed up on the easy part.
That requires heavy execution. It's chipping away, but pushing him to the corner. Had the hit there, could have confirmed it.
He's not trying to get back one.
He's getting everything. Nice
Good
low
low parry.
He needs so much though. He can't even get hit by like a little dorky little random. Not even a down 4 like that.
Come on, Yagami.
Once again.
You gotta get one for the people, man. They're rooting for him
They
too.
definitely wanted him to get at least one.
Yeah, because he hasn't won a game yet, right?
Okay, gets the flow.
It's a good start because he gets to take him to the wall.
Okay, went for the duck.
Not exactly.
Nice run into. Went for the rocket launcher. Now AK just moving out of the way. Okay, power
Okay.
crush, guaranteed
Huge
full
lively right here. No, that's how you close the gap extremely quickly.
Forward 4-3 gets blocked and punished.
Okay,
Ooh, we're punished.
I think he's gonna win this game. No way.
Man, that was optimal. This is so much damage.
What is this combo? I've never seen that
That was
before.
not optimal.
Oh my God, he's a mix-up away from dying now.
Oh, good block, good block. Finish it. You still got a rage drive. Ooh, it missed. It didn't even touch him. That's messed up. Oh no, you got whip punished. Yagami, no.
Yagami, you're this close.
AK is like, sorry, man. I whip punish.
I think, dude, his Steve is sick. I think his Steve is sick.
I think
his Steve is
he
sick.
should've
He
kept
should have
picking
played Steve the whole time. The whole day he should have played Steve, man.
Those other characters felt like that was a pocket plan that he had in case the Steve didn't work.
Right,
Instead,
right.
He picked those
He picked them first. Like what? Type of, I like his Steve.
Well, congrats, AK. Representing Shaheen, one of the only reps of Shaheen at the whole tournament.
Shout outs to Yagami.
Yeah. Alright, so Yagami. KOF cross second. Oh, there's one final battle, everybody, before the top 8.
Is it?
Yeah, it sounds like it. At least according to them.
I really want him to take away from this, get this experience.
I don't even know who's left anymore. I just know that we had a lot of matches. Here's the replay.
Like you said, most of the matches, a lot of the matches were very
Yagami started with the Katarina.
And, all weekend, he's been playing this kind of counter play style, right?
He kind of got slid on a lot later on in this set.
Which I think is
dealt with a lot of lows.
You sometimes spread yourself too thin, right? And it looks, when he picks the Steve every single time, his movement looked different. His optimization.
And you can tell that's like his character. Everything changed. When it's your main character, everything else becomes easier. It becomes second nature, so you get better at the small things like movement, the combos, optimization, the punishment. And when he played Steve, he was on point with everything. So I actually believe that is his main, just from, I don't know, the way he's playing other characters.
This was closer than I remember, though. He had him in the last round.
Yeah, he was close on dude, he was close on a lot of sets today. He just couldn't finish any of them.
Yagami looks so much better. He's punishing all the strings. His defense looked on point. The movement was really good as well.
Yeah, and you said that round was definitely just death by 100 cuts. There was no launches here.
Mini pickup. That was a nice mini pick, but then he ran into the wake-up kick.
Yeah.
It happened to be back turned.
So saying like with his reactions, that was a hard pickup right there, just to confirm to get the little jab or whatever it was.
Scenario there with the 4-2-3, but yeah, like Yagami, nice. Low parry, but AK just ran up into
when they're at the wall, the 4-2-3 is not necessarily better as the counter follow. Because when you 4-2-3, it lets them do like the back roll, right? But then when you just do the 2-1, you just keep them standing at the wall.
Yeah. Is it a damage thing though? Does the 4-2-3
the 4-2-3 does more damage, yeah.
Okay.
But
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, man, Yagami's gone to -10 jab punishable in the.
All right.
In the
man, -10 jab punish. That's not good. Sorry.
They just laugh? Man, kick them off. Stop laughing at Yagami, man. They called him jab.
That was me that laughed. I said -10 jab punishable. That's not what you want to do.
No, that was them. They laughed.
Oh, okay. That's cruel. I thought they were professional commentators.
Just a little bit, sometimes.
Rude.
I know. All right, chat. Well, y'all stick around. We got the last one coming up in a minute. It's Reef versus Chanel.
I'm really surprised Chanel didn't make it out this pool, to be honest with you. I thought he was going to shoot in. It's a lock-in, man.
They're going to go home, bro. Chanel and me are going to go home, and they're going to be like, man, we suck. We need to practice. It's not great to think about it. That's probably what they're going to tell themselves when they go back. They're like, man, we're trash.
Oh, man.
To them, that's not
yeah, they don't like
not a
losing.
satisfactory performance.
Yeah. Because they know they're capable of more, man.
Is Raif just waiting for him to make a choice first? Like, what's going on?
They're going to be like, look, in 2023, we're going to do everything better. They're never going to beat us anywhere.
Did you see the tweet? I think it was Chanel he made. Like, and he lost the tournament once. He, like, when it's like the shutdown mode, he really wanted to win, so he takes it very seriously.
He is known for the Alisa. Definitely been running the Zafina and the Alisa.
Likes to play a lot of Jin. 85% win rate in TWT.
I remember watching him.
Pretty good.
I used to play Alisa back in the day. It was a rumor, but I
that's a lot of wins.
That is.
Definitely going for the main character here.
I haven't seen Chanel's Alisa all day. He's literally known for this character. This is like supposed to be his main.
It's going to be a bad boy match. Let's go. Jin versus Alisa.
It'll be a big accolade.
Been playing. Who was he playing? Elisa. Who was the other one? Somebody else who was playing.
Zafina.
Right? That was the other one.
Yeah.
Doesn't play Elisa much anymore.
You want to take those scalps, have those names, and be like, yep, I've beaten you in this tournament.
It's outfits, man. Are they actual? Like I feel like I've just never seen it.
Going for the bunny costume as well. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I'm not even gonna check because I'm assuming.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
So yeah.
You wouldn't play it if it wasn't.
Ooh, can't have that on me. Solid only, buddy.
Get that 2-1. I love that. Just disrespecting you know, sometimes you just have to do it, man. Just do it sometimes.
Yeah, because after certain strings on blocks, you know, opponents try to take their turn.
He did not let him have any down forward. Stop it.
I love the okay.
Damn, did you know he was gonna duck? He just because it is natural. He committed to the down forward.
Good hop.
He's just never gonna stop. This is how you beat Jin. You just never stop sidestepping. You have to force him to use like 4 because he just can't do anything else, and then he just gets washed because it's the only move he ends up doing.
It's better to fight him with movement than to fight him with buttons.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Especially Alisa, like, you know, Alisa has a lot of comfort buttons. Like, they go for the 1-1, and they always down forward 3 after, right? Like the little mid check. You don't want to do that against Jin. That's a bad idea. He's either gonna step you or he's gonna parry you.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna get the wall.
Not quite. And that's one of the things about Alisa, her back dash.
Oh, you got that back forward too?
Yep. He definitely is trying to fight Jin with movement right now.
Yeah.
Trying to force whip punishes and step punishes too.
You see the lateral movement.
He just keeps stepping up there. Everything. It's like if you want to keep attacking.
Better home moves of the game, one of the faster ones.
Yeah.
Can't hit launches as well.
For sure.
Crispy movement too.
Come out here, but Chanel just poking away.
Compressed buttons too.
Yeah.
Only fast buttons.
Non-electric.
Oh my God, Chanel. They're just trying to lose. This is rough.
Good 4 as well. He waited for him to unfreeze and then kicked him in the face. Nice counter hit. That's a balcony if he wants it.
I like the combo.
No,
he kept the wall. Okay.
Good low parry.
Oh, dropped the
this
combo though.
This on the combo.
Oh, he's
That's
dead.
messed up.
Yeah. Such a quick game.
Losing his head over there. Oops.
Yes, holding the 1+2 there to get the alternate ending.
Chanel doing the ending to the crowd as well himself. He's a very,
Man, I miss some of those old tag 2 imposes. Dragunov Alisa when they won. Dragunov would do the and then Alisa's head would just fall off.
That was a thing?
That was a tag 2 special impose. Dragunov
Was it
Alisa.
really?
Yeah, for real. They're related in the story. Tag 2.
Okay, what's going on
and Raven's job was to beat Dragunov. He failed until Master Raven showed up. That's
that's the story? Wow. He failed.
Yeah, he failed. So Master Raven showed up to finish the job.
He's having fun, He's having fun right now.
I don't know the lore in like any Tekken.
That's
I'm
alright.
like a fake fan, I guess.
That's
I love the game, I just don't know the lore.
He's trying to put on a performance right now. Chanel, Rage available for Raif. What can you do? Jab pressure.
Oh my God, he's gonna win with the jab. Yeah, they're just. I feel like they're just like asserting dominance in just entertaining people now.
True, but this is the right way to fight Jin. Like if you try to fight Jin by going ham and strings and mix up, that doesn't work.
I'm talking about the 50 jabs he just ended the round.
Well, that works pretty good against Jin. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
He don't got too many punishes for that. What he's gonna duck while standing 4? That's cute, but it ain't that scary.
It's too late on that conversion.
Oh, he made a freeze. Shun his brain off.
They're just having fun now. Man. I'm not mad at it. You're
No,
both eliminated,
like
you know.
Exactly. You just like turn them off for a while.
Yeah.
Entertain the people.
That could have been a big whip punish in the back one.
Okay, decent
Still a punish. That's actually pretty good.
Okay, now Chanel's been able to fight for position. Both guys fighting for position right now, just sidewalking constantly.
Oh,
nice axe.
Press the buttons.
Axe
Not
kick.
gonna be dead though. Rage available. I've got to be careful. Back to
2-1, yes.
the round ender.
Rave.
Like we said this before, one of the
This last match of the group too, right?
Yep, this is the end.
Okay.
There you go. What's it all about when the
Top 8 will be decided no matter what.
I am burnt out. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. People tuned in, everybody watching.
Yep. Yo, where's the relief crew? Isn't Bronson supposed to be here?
Supposed to be at 8, right? Hold up, man.
My man was like, look, I'm gonna take a nap and come back for top 8. Meanwhile,
keep leaving it to us.
Exactly. That's right. We got y'all shot. Don't worry. They forgot about us, but.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my
What was
goodness.
one jab or the 2 jab? I don't know. I think you have to do the 1 jab.
Oh no! Don't lose like this. That would be so sad. For real, don't let it happen. Oh, the auto slicer just went the wrong way completely. Where did he go?
Right there.
He punched the foreground. That's not how it works. Oh, she's escaping moves. Give it back. Give it back.
What is happening
Don't
right
take
now?
Oh my God! Oh, good block.
What is
Didn't punish. It was too slow.
defense is immaculate. He's dead.
Oh, that was so frightening.
His defense was very compact
That was
right there.
crazy.
No string was working. at the
That
end
would
of
give
that.
me no confidence in Jin after how late that round went. He
Right.
tried everything just to finish it.
Yeah, that's what Chanel, his play style is all about, man. It's that movement, right?
The fact that he got the parry, he was still able to step block right there is kind of
Finally.
insane.
Finally stopped him from stringing.
Chanel pressing buttons. It's going to be closer and closer to the wall.
Okay, use that 2 toe kick to alleviate the pressure.
Nope.
but Rife sitting on a nice life lead. Has a great position as well. Alisa's back against all.
He's hoping for a parry real bad, but he needs to keep his hands to himself because something bad's gonna happen.
Nice damage. We're all even Stevens.
Okay, goes to the mid option.
Yeah, Chanel, I tried everything at the end of that round. All types of throws, the crouch throws. Oh, he got him. He might die. He's dead. He's dead.
Will it kill?
Ouch.
Nice. Rife is taking us to a final
got a
match
game.
here. Who's gonna take it?
Definitely, I love the optimization here. This is
gotta hit
this is
rematch.
what happens when you're a character specialist. You know, in that situation, you knew exactly the combo to do.
Don't switch.
Optimize the damage using the
Stage
range
switch,
drive,
maybe?
get the wall splat, going for
Okay.
maximum damage.
Oh yes.
But we get one more, y'all.
Infinite is Zor, too.
Dang.
Final match of Group D. Here we go.
Now, we talk all day long about Zafina's backdash, but there used to be a previous queen, all right, before Zefina appeared. And it was definitely Alyssa.
It was Alyssa.
Backdash was crazy.
In the first Tekken that I played, 6, her backdash was like ridiculous. In 6, it was ridiculous. I don't know if that was that her first Tekken? It was her first Tekken too, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think she was in
Tekken
5.
6. Yeah, I don't think she was in 5 DR. She definitely was not a regular 5.
I remember the Tekken 6 backdash with Alisa.
Yeah, first time I had to play, I would just do down forward for a backdash hop kick. That was like one of my setups.
You had old side steps back then too, so she was scary. You would just do like 1-2 side step, down forward 2, people would get hit. It's like, why are you getting hit by this? Don't worry about it.
Bring that back. Not for her though. But
no. Give back to Lily or something. She can use it. Now you try to do 1-2 side step. The side step doesn't even side step anything. She just gets hit. I'm sorry, Lily.
That one
nice finish. Okay, Chanel.
Yes.
I feel like if Chanel goes up 2-0, he's gonna have a round where he tries to troll again.
Landing a lot of those side top kicks.
I 100% believe that. Like if this round is not close and it's 2-0, then he's gonna just do some crazy stuff for one round. She recovers too fast, man. Because he's parrying like immediately and doing 2-4 immediately. And it was it's a jab. He's doing 2-4, you know.
He got pickups though.
That was a great pickup.
Didn't get the whole combo.
It looked like it would have whiffed.
Yeah. Definitely dropped it early. Back one is so close this round.
Whoa, that missed? Oh my god. Her sidestep is still good. I wasn't lying to y'all. Did you see that?
Her sidestep is still really good.
That's crazy. She did one step and stepped 2 moves of a string. It was both the moves, the down back 2 and the 1.
Yes, that's another great move that Alisa has, the down forward 4.
Yeah.
Great mid.
It's a very, very good way to keep your opponent out. But can Rife make this reverse sweep happen?
He wants to do some trolling this round, I'm telling you, man. Nice. You got down forward? What are you doing?
That's the anti-troll.
What are you doing?
Punches you in the jaw as hard as possible. Good block. Damn. I wish I was so good with running moves like that to just do a wild standing 4 and immediately just running 2 after like that. That's crazy.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. You definitely know the character to do that.
Take that with you on the way out, buddy.
The optimization on your combo.
Alright, Chanel takes that one 2-1. And that's going to conclude Group D. Alright?
Yeah. Nobi makes it out in winners, and Rafe. Yeah, Rafe made it out in losers, correct?
Rafe. That's an upset. There was several upsets all tournament long, both in the LCQ as well as in the main groups.
Yeah, man.
I gotta say, my favorite player of the tournament was Ghirlanda. Congratulations, Ghirlanda, for once again ruining hopes and dreams and having a good murder face too. His murder face is really good.
He definitely had a good showing today, man. He always shows up in these events, though. Like, this is nothing new for us. Ghirlanda in the first TWT, or second, whichever one it was. I say he won the LCQ. Beat everybody to get there, and it was not easy, so.
I don't think that, I mean, if people forgot about him before, I don't think that anybody's going to forget about him after this year. They're just going to always consider him a threat from now on.
Not this time. Yeah, him and Jodd.
Yeah, good job, Jodd.
They kind of went crazy, man.
Made it into the bracket, had some good chances in his pool as well. But Ghirlanda was extra powerful. Ghirlanda wasn't just ruining LCQ dreams anymore. He's ruining actual dreams. Somebody out there is so mad that their favorite player didn't make it. It's going to be because of Ghirlanda. That's how good he was. It's great.
I don't think anybody predicted that pool to go to
just for that to happen the
That's
way
what
it
I'm
did. In that,
saying,
yeah, yeah.
Somebody's
He
favorite
messed
player definitely got
everybody
knocked
up.
out thanks to him.
It was mine. Me is my favorite player, man. You know.
Alisa known as a movement-heavy character, and Chanel one of the best in the world at using that.
But it
movement.
bees
So
like that.
It was just a cool little match there. As
Yeah,
we
Nobi
see-
just super
Oh,
convincing.
hey, all right.
Reinforcements have arrived, guys.
Cool. Just right on time.
No, no, we're not. We're a lot of things, but good is not one of them.
Anyway, guys, that was, like I said, the end of the pools. Bronson is arriving. I'm not sure how long it's going to take up to set up what's coming next, so pretty much we're hanging tight to see it happen. But you guys, obviously, everybody's going to try to get a restroom break and a coffee break or whatever in the morning, but don't go too far away because almost certainly they're going to be bringing us some really big news on the main Tekken World Tour stream soon. And I'm going to try to stick around for that too before I head out as well because I want to see it. As well as the top 8 is going to be coming up shortly as well, so look forward to everything.
Yeah, we got.
I'm pretty hyped.
Are they talking about it now?
Yep.
So yeah, we got Tekken 8 guys. Okay.
Yep, got you. Let me see if I can real quick peek at what the standings were while we wait. Oh, they're going on break?
Break time.
Okay, so real quick, one more time, I'm going to try to recap what happened. Alright, guys, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit. Actually, you guys know what it is, alright? We'll see you guys shortly. How about that?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I woke up, and now I'm here. Everyone is sleeping, guys. But now we have the schedule. Official schedule is that 10 o'clock are my time. 10 o'clock PST is Tekken 8. Then we do top 8 at 11. Let's assume that that is 4 hours. So you have quite a bit of time left with this group. They're all probably going to go to sleep. It's just going to be you and me talking it up. I have no idea what happened last night besides a couple of tweets that I saw. Saw that Ghirlanda. I just talked to production earlier, and Ghirlanda and Chikurin made it out. That was pretty cool. Outside of that, heard Anakin did not do so well. Heard Joey Fury got second place, even though he went 8-0 first. I have no idea what's happening. I'll be honest, I didn't watch any of it last night. I slept so well after the first night, and I don't care about what happened last night. I just... What, I got it all right? Yeah. So, you know, actually, maybe I'll get a coffee. You and I, guys, will sit around, chat it up a little bit. No, there's stuff on the screen now because production wants me to talk about the scores. Production says I'm clueless about it, and it's true. Look at that. Chikurin, Ghirlanda, Atif Butt, who is probably the best player in this tournament right now. Jeondding, he's alright. Let's see. The Yo guy with Joey. Cool. Nobi and... Is that the Jin player? He played a lot of Jin? Okay. And then is there another group of this, or is this the groups? Alright, top 8. Alright. Do we know who plays each other already? Okay, so brackets are not... I can't tell if you're serious. That's how bad it is. Someone just said that they had to play a round robin for seeding, and I'm not even sure if that's real or not. Well, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the Tekken so far. You know, this is where people generally go, you've had some good ass Tekken, but I wouldn't even know because I didn't really see it. I can't believe Anakin ended up going 6-6 with a 0 differential. He was doing so well yesterday, right? And before they started the pulls. Who did he get? He must have got fucked up by somebody. Man. Oh, matchless. Thank you. So who did he get messed up by, guys? Let's see here. He lost to K-Wiz, battle with the commentators. And then he also lost to... Wait, he beat up Tejan. Lost to K-Wiz. Lost to Atif. And Jeondding. Maybe he powered up too much. You know, there's like an overload of power that Jack can only take so much, and then he kind of had to reboot the system. Hey, I heard about this Divine Exorcist guy too. Something about he kind of messed up the pulls also by getting like a lot of random wins. But he got a -4. Let's see. Ghirlanda beat up Chikurin. No. Lost to Chikurin. Arslan beat Divine 2-0. Okay. Ghirlanda beat Ow. Oh. Arslan. Me. Ghirlanda. Chikurin. Man, what an insane pull though, right guys? And then having Ghirlanda come out from there. Like, I'm not even sure if he's good. But, like, the last two... Didn't he make it LCQ? He won LCQ at what, right? And then he qualified there? Yeah. I I'd like to, hey, someone sponsor him, and then next year have this tournament somewhere outside of Amsterdam. I feel I want to see Ghirlanda in, like, I don't know, anywhere outside of Europe or wherever he won LCQ. First of all, I want him to have a free trip somewhere, and then be able to prove himself in a different setting, because then that'd be pretty good too. Man, he's like the only cat player that's like randomly fucks shit up. That's good. Oh. Hey, did Bubsy look at people yet? Has Bubsy looked at anyone yet? Tell me. I need that recap, bro. Oh, so he hasn't. You're just trying to defend your brother. I see how it is. I see how it is.
It's February. I can't put him out there.
Yeah, I know. The fact that you didn't answer, I know. Don't worry.
He's shy, man. He just, you know.
How is he shy? He's a world class. I don't know that, but I'm just saying.
I think he's really good.
So world class commentator that refuses to make eye contact with camera.
Who came in actually last second because Noel wasn't able to make it. Unknown.exe from Tunisia.
You see what I'm doing with you right now?
What do you
see what I'm doing with you right now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I sense the man. I do sense the eye contact.
Yeah. Nah.
How much of this did you watch?
None. Whatever I watched with you guys yesterday.
That was what you saw?
That was what I saw.
You really didn't see any of the matches?
Why would I watch it?
Fair enough.
Yeah. They're laughing, but it's true. Like I said, like day one, the level of Tekken here may be too high for me to find truly entertaining.
Okay, yeah. You did say, yeah, you're picking up with that. I get it.
Like they're, it's boring because like they're playing all safe and they know what to do and they're just like, try and be smart.
I find not every match has gone that way. Like there's been some exceptions.
That's exceptions.
That's exceptions,
like outliers,
fair.
exceptions, right? Like in general, you know, Knee and Arslan are gonna play a certain way and then they lose, so that's great.
Yeah, I think this. I mean, I felt like this one was. Most people would have looked at this and picked two names, obviously, to qualify out of it. It did not go as planned at all. Especially the way, the trend was.
Would you have gotten Arslan Knee for sure?
I don't know if I would have, but I think most people would have, right?
Damn, who would you have?
I would have put Chikurin.
Chikurin?
Honestly, I would have said Chikurin out.
Chikurin out, man. You've been drinking that Japanese Kool-Aid for too many years that you're just cheering for your homeboys.
That's one way to look at it. There's one way to look at
it. All right, well, whatever. I mean, I do the same. I know Anakin and Joey are not going to win this whole thing.
I felt like Joey, up until... Do you know what happened? Oh, we did.
I was told. Yes, I was updated.
I felt like he had a really, really good chance up until that happened.
You know what Bubsy should do? He should wear the sunglasses, like Spag. So then
you just OS the eye contact.
Yeah. Because he's looking here sometimes, but we know he's not looking at camera. It's fine. Anyway, so Joey was strong until he wasn't.
Joey, I mean, he went 4-0, right?
Yeah.
But the one guy you lose to is the one guy you needed to win, to beat. So it just kind of worked out that way.
Wait, so do you know what the format is in this top 8? Is it winners and losers? Like coming out?
Winners and losers, yeah. 2 out from each group.
Yeah, and the winners and losers.
First place winners, second place losers.
Oh, so that's big. That's big that he couldn't even get, a game or some rounds.
Well, I'm thinking more like him in losers bracket is a bigger deal than him on winner's side without that advantage. Especially because like who's in winners is like Chikurin, Atif, who just got out winner's side here. That was with D. That was Nobi
Nobi and then Joka got out that one too, right?
No, Joka did not get out.
Oh, really?
Joka almost got out.
Oh, almost.
Rife,
Oh, yeah, the
gym player.
I was just asking about that person.
It was looking a little bit shaky. I'm not gonna lie. People were getting like, "Well, who is this guy? What's going on?" He managed to take the round there, and it did become a little bit more comfortable. But
Well, at least the Tekken seemed to be a little bit exciting that kept you guys up. You know.
They had some good ones that came.
Were there any bad ones?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was the worst player out of this tournament?
Don't do that, man.
I'm just asking. Huh?
What about Unknown?
You got me?
What about Unknown? What about Unknown?
You got me?
What about Unknown?
Who the hell is Unknown?
With the down 2-2 from Starburst taking the round in the set.
The weirdest thing is, I remember watching that.
Unknown is a person?
You just have a sixth sense. You have a feeling.
Not the Marvel player.
No, not that guy. No, that's a different Unknown.
Wait, okay, so you think the person from...
Yagami won his last game, right? Alright, okay, so 2 players went 0-5.
2 players went 0-5. So if you were not to take it personally and just look at the numbers, you would say that those 2 players are the worst players in this group.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was that too hard?
No.
Was that so hard? Why do you have to make everything so, like, such a big deal?
Bro, no, because we talked about it. We already talked about it.
I'm just here. I'm trying to catch up. We have a whole hour to catch up.
All right, 2 players who I'm sure qualified. You know, they're from lesser known regions or whatever. They got in. They went 0-5.
Why do you have to bring up lesser known regions?
I don't know, man. Because you know there's like a swarm of thousands of people who are like talking, already talking. I don't want to dogpile. You know what I'm saying? Like,
why do you think it's dogpiling? I don't understand. It's like hey, you know what? Hey, check this. No, check this. When Arslan came out, it was a lesser known region, but he was like, I'm gonna fuck shit up. You know, in the whole proper terms and stuff that he would say. I don't think he would say it like that. But you know, don't have to make excuses for these little lesser known regions that you keep calling out.
I just don't want any trouble, man. I just don't want any trouble.
Why? Hey, so what happened again? I don't think you...
Dude.
I am fully rested. I feel good. I slept last night. I had a couple of drinks before I slept. You know, I should have took some water back when I was driving back. I was like, man, I want some water. but I feel good, dude. You know? It's fine, man. There's always drama in every region. You know, always. It's fine. We're playing. Speed kicks. Why did he show up again?
We're just gonna get it all out of our system right now.
Yeah. No one's watching this part.
That's fine. No one watches this part.
They're listening to Bubsy and Spag recap what the last 16 hours have been.
Yeah, we saw all this already. The recap's a little unnecessary, personally, but you know, you just get it all out of your system. Let's go. What's next on the topic rotation? So we got Gen. Okay, we got Gen covered. Speed kicks. We can't talk about speed kicks, or you get mad. Like what?
I'm not. You know what? There's actually a couple things that popped in my head, but I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. So
Bronson, it's February, man.
No.
You can put it out there, man.
No. Out of respect for my friend, Seg. It's like one of those rubber band things where it's like, you're just like the rubber band wrist, dude. Anyways, so what was the top 8 again? The winners was Atif, but
hey, production, can we take a peep at the Liquipedia?
Have it with Obama here with me, so then he could help me out through this visualization, because I don't necessarily care about these people talking.
Yeah, so this was Group B. Atif qualified out of this one with Jeondding. I want to say this one came down to a tiebreaker. I can't. Oh no!
No, I mean
it was 1 game differential because K-Wiz almost qualified, but Anakin lost. I want to say 2-0 at the end.
K-Wiz almost qualified, but Anakin ruined that.
If Anakin would have won 1 more game, K-Wiz would have qualified because he won head-to-head against the person that did qualify.
Oh,
so Anakin kept
USA.
He passed
USA, yeah, baby. I love it. I love it. Then they're like ICFC like commentator buddies too, right? Isn't K-Wiz a commentator?
Yeah, but
why is Anakin on the European commentator team?
He's not.
He's on. He does commentary there all the time.
He does it for because we asked him to. He's for us.
I know, but why is he over there?
Yeah, it was a bit rough.
Because he got eliminated. He's not in the next stage.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about why is he on? Why does he do the commentary?
Oh, for ICFC?
Yeah, for ICFC Europe.
Come down to a guess, like, are you gonna guess the help?
Because I don't know.
I'm thinking because maybe.
Exactly. Yeah. He was prepared for the Eddy.
Hear me out. Maybe their commentary team's so bad that we have a player come up that's training to be a commentator from USA that's actually better than that group, and really support that group.
That's one thing that K-Wiz is so good at doing, utilizing to make some heavy go heavy.
Yeah.
He's thinking.
It's because we were talking about this earlier. So from your perspective, I think it'll be kind of like harder to understand.
Damn.
But no, like I said, respectfully. No, seriously.
Okay.
I'll say the same thing I said to Mac earlier. You kind of are speaking from a position where like you don't like everyone is low level compared to you, right? So you're like identify like low level gameplay or your perception of mid level, etc., right? But the reality is actually, I think just from my experience, Tekken compared to some other games, especially newer games, like 2D games, I would say probably the average like quality level of people talking on the game as a player is probably higher compared to a lot of other games.
What does this have to do with America's better than Europe?
Is that what you were getting at?
Yeah.
Oh, I would just say that, man. Why you gotta beat around the bush?
Why you making it all complicated?
You went with some completely like some backwards route. You know, like
I
you're
just
talking about
said-
like K-Wiz commentary and
Yeah,
Anakin.
I just said that Anakin, who is a pretty good commentator, but he's still a player foremost, got sent over to Europe, ICFC. Oh, I got cut off.
Tour Finals here at Theater Amsterdam in the Netherlands. My name is Mark Mann, and I'm here to do the report of the top 8. I know you guys know there's a lot coming up. We have a few announcements prior to the top 8. We're going to do a recap right now. Actually, that's what's going on the official Tekken channel right now. But I'm here to talk to you guys and give you my perspective as a fan and as a commentator that's been here. I'm sure you guys saw Group A. Group A was nuts. It's crazy to see, and I'm very curious to see who's going to lie about their fantasy brackets. But neither Arslan Ash nor Knee made it out of Group A, and that was the biggest surprise to me the entire day. I think it carried over for what everyone has seen throughout the entire day. Those two guys not making it into the top 8 is insane. But the players that did make it, oh boy, Ghirlanda making it, representing Europe, the first European player to ever make top 8 for a TWT Global Finals. That is quite the story. The fact that he made it there, you know, back in 2018, he won the LCQ here in this very venue, but still holding strong. 3 years after, still an amazing player. So it's great to see that, of course, Ghirlanda and some of the European players representing and doing very well. If you go out through the other groups, you know, I believe it was Hwoarang that made it out, Joey Fury in the loser side of their group. The last group that we got to see play, I'm actually looking at the brackets that they're showing off right now on the main stream, but again, the top 8 is just going to be stacked. I don't know exactly how the top 8 plays or the bracket matchups are going to be. I actually have to check that out. But just looking at the players that they have there, I'm very curious at who's going to take this. Atif Butt is probably my hands-on favorite to be able to take the whole thing, but I want to be surprised. I think that's the easy pick, just because he studied, he obviously did a lot of homework in going into the matchups. Jeondding also very, very strong, but he's coming into the loser side. I feel like whoever's coming in on the loser side, it's going to be very tough for them overall. But curious to the experts over at Homebrew, what you guys have to say about this overall, because again, there's so many players that have an opportunity, but you know, I feel like coming in the losers is a tall order, especially for how studied and how old this game is now. I feel like I feel like it's going to be tough for anyone to go up against Atif. I think Atif has the best chance just because he has the grasp of the cheap stuff, but also the solid stuff. But that's my report here. Everybody's here in the crowd. They're excited. There's a lot coming up, so I hope you guys look forward to it. There's a few surprises coming up soon, too, before we get into the top 8, so I hope you guys look forward to it. I'll talk to you guys next time. You guys enjoy, and safe travels home.
Stop looking at me. It's eye contact, bro. It's eye contact. When you get back to it and you maybe do something like commentary with Bubsy or something.
Bro, you can't just like, I'm trying to, I'm literally just trying to survive until 2 p.m., bro. You're just looking at me over here like you're ready to just kill yourself.
No.
It's just like, goddamn, bro.
You know what's funny? Okay, let's have a serious discussion. Mark was talking about, you know, being in losers and because the game is solved and all that, blah, blah. I don't think it matters at what lifetime the game is at, you know, what phase,
at what point in the lifetime.
That if you're in losers in a tournament with a bunch of supposedly relatively good players, you never want to only have one bullet left in the chamber
versus 2,
right? So I think you know, creating and saying like that makes the story a little bit more you know, pretty and nice to take in. But as a competitor, there's really no reason you want to be in losers besides collusion that we've never done before in our lives in any of our tournaments.
I can't imagine a reason why you would want to be. It works out sometimes in some ways, and I guess this is like hindsight, where maybe perceivably your path might be easier, maybe you get some more favorable matchups, right? Maybe you dodge someone on the loser's path that you might have run into in winner's side.
Yeah.
Potentially. That can happen. It's not like that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But you would never opt for that round over just being in winners. Like, no one would ever just say,
you
like...
might as well play this person in winners and get lucky or not, right? If you win, you're like, oh my god, great. It's not like you're gonna... Like, if I see... Let's say for some reason you're better than me at Tekken. I don't know why. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But I see you in the next round, and I'm playing the round before that. I'm like, oh man, I do not want to play Majinobama because he's gonna mess me up.
I'll fuck you. Hey, man, first... Give me one round. Give me what?
What do you mean give you one round?
If I think I could beat you in the first one. I'll take one round.
First
one game.
One
game. I can take one game.
How much you want to put on that?
He won every single set. Even when he was battling the adversity, he lost some of the first matches in the
one game, right?
He brought it back and, you know,
I bet you I'll win 3-2 because I'm giving you 2 rounds.
With the 7 points because
Yo, what were you saying? Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Let me think on that.
Get the fuck out of here. You worry about your $10,000 money match with Europe, okay? You're like, how do you think I'm funding my 10K?
Go back to where you were. If you see me playing, you're like, for whatever.
No, you just ruined my train of thought.
God,
you just said you could beat me.
You can't get that distracted. That's some old people shit.
Yeah. I can only one track at a time, buddy.
You can't get that distracted and forget everything.
No, but I'm just saying, there's no way, I'm agreeing with you, there's no way I see you or this better player in the next round, and then for some reason I lose just because I don't want to play you. Right? Unless you're super confident, and this is like some weird fucking strategy. Unless you're super confident in some secret shit that you know will beat this player, so you go through losers because you don't give them time to adapt. No, you don't give them time to adapt to what you're ever gonna do in grand finals. Because if you beat them early in a tournament,
oh, you're saying that they adapt, right? Okay.
They get to go home and think about it.
But that's some psychopath shit. Like that doesn't actually happen. Like people don't. In theory, I get what you're saying.
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there, you know, because you want to understand all the use cases.
It makes sense. Not really, but like, if it's the kind of player where maybe they're better in longer sets or something like that. If they're better at like maybe longer term adaptation or something like that, I could see that being the. But like a real player is not gonna do that. Like that's some psychopath shit. You just said it yourself. No one has that level of confidence or conniving the way that that's an option, right? Have you done that before?
Have I done what? Have I sandbagged a character until the very end? Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, going for the Kunimitsu.
Man, you're bringing up some bad memories, bro. All right, so check this out. 2007.
So really, what you're talking about yourself this whole time? Is that
No. 2007. Okay. From 2006 to 2007, there's this kid named Arario, SoCal player. Fucks me up all the time in the Gonryu Jack match. Okay? And I'm saying the timelines here because they're important. So 2006, I know I hate this matchup. And, you know, we didn't stream because it was very early in that world, no YouTube videos or whatever. So at home, me and Jimmy, I would play only Julia. Every time I go to a tournament where there's any public, you know, figures or anything, it's only Gonryu, right? Evo 2007, they had these regionals that you would run and you could like auto qualify.
Yeah, that was the Evo South, Evo West.
Yeah, exactly. So I still played Gonryu in there. I got second place to Rario. Like I still played Gonryu. It wasn't until winter semis that I finally played Julia in those last 2 years. So yeah, I mean, players do this all the time. Players, well, it's harder now, right? Because of internet and YouTube and streaming and all that shit. But you save that shit for nationals. Used to be a real thing.
To your credit, the guy that just got out on winner side of Group A, the last time he won TWT in 2019, he was against Ulsan in the final. He pulls out Akuma. He had never done that up until that point. He beats Ulsan to win.
Yeah. See?
It's just going to be such a treat.
I don't think that was the game. Was that like? I mean, for him specifically, I think that he said Ulsan specifically. That's your kind of. But you don't go into. Do you go into those kinds of events like thinking that?
Yeah.
Events?
You do. You don't think.
Not against a specific person like that, but in general.
What do you mean? Why would it not be specific?
Like in this kind of event, there's some players that you're not familiar with, right?
Yeah.
Do you scout that as they're playing? Do you make that decision on your own?
Yes. Yeah. So I personally don't do it. But you know, I've seen it in my own eyes. Again, this is only in my experience because I haven't traveled.
That's all you can talk about.
I haven't traveled in the last like couple years, right? I don't enter. But like.
Oh, the bracket, by the way. Chikurin, Hwoarang up first. Atif, Butt, Nobi. That's winner semis. Ghirlanda versus Joey Fury.
Let's go.
Yo, okay.
Love and Care. And by the way, guys, since I do know, Love and Care is a laundromat, dry cleaners in Philadelphia. They have 2 locations. And feel free. They did sponsor Strong Style. Feel free.
Wait, is this a bit?
No, it's real, bro. Love and Care is a dry cleaners in Philly.
I mean, I'll go with it. Go.
I'm just saying, I know this. I have a very good relationship with the son of the parents that run it. And you know, go out to Philly if you need your clothes dry cleaned. Anyways, so we got Japan, Korea. Because I only look at the countries. You know, this is a world tour. I only look at the countries. Then we got Pakistan, Japan. Where's Ghirlanda from again?
Bulgaria, Italy. It's kind of ambiguous.
Yeah,
he used to live in Italy for a while.
Okay,
but he's Bulgarian, I think.
Okay. And then what is that one? I can't even see.
That's America, and then Saudi Arabia. So you
Saudi
have
Arabia.
One
Okay.
Saudi, one Pakistan.
Nice.
One EU, one North America, one USA, 2 JP, 2 Korea.
That's pretty good.
That's a good spread.
Yeah, that's a good spread, right? All right, go pick. Top one. Who?
Just like winner?
Yeah.
I'll say Chikurin.
That's a K-Bob player, right? That's a Hwoarang player?
Hwoarang?
Yeah.
Yes, he's Hwoarang.
Yeah. I say K-Bob.
Yeah, definitely, man. So Ghirlanda,
Have you heard that term before? Do you know where it came from?
No.
Tekken decided, or okay, Americans couldn't pronounce Hwoarang, Guanam. In Tekken 3, it's called Guano. You pick him. So, this is a guy named Ben Kirton. Tragic.
Oh wow. All right.
And then he said, let's just call him Bob. So Americans started calling him Bob. Boy on bike. Right? Yeah. And then in Tekken When did Bob come? Tekken 5? Tekken 6? Tekken 6. Tekken 6, Bob came around, and then I was like,
K-Bob. Yeah,
Korean
okay,
Bob!
Okay, I get it, okay. And that is,
this is why I'm here. I've been around for 22 years, bruh.
Even though Hwoarang is from Korea, he is not someone that has traveled.
I like sometimes when we get lore and it's like really, but then sometimes we get like American lore and it's like the most like random shit. Like
Boy on bike.
Tragic could not pronounce Hwoarang, so we call him.
None of us could.
We call him K-Bob.
This was before my time, but none of us could.
Think about the 10-year jump there.
Huh?
It's like Hwoarang, right? I can't pronounce it.
If you play Tekken 3 on PlayStation and you select Hwoarang, it will say Guano. Because it's just a really bad soundbite.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's really bad. I don't know why. That's what stuck out to me when I first started playing on PlayStation. And I was like,
that reminds me like Pyrally.
Why?
Because it's from like a distorted sound clip of like Gil in Third Strike. He thought he was saying like Pyrally.
That's how he got his name.
It's like some shit like that. It's that's some like Cali lore. It's some shit like that.
See, that's fucking awesome.
Because like the speaker's blown out. It's like the speaker's blown out. So like he could kind of
hear. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Third
like
Strike machines are always loud as fuck. I have no idea why they were so goddamn loud. Are we even supposed to be talking about this top 8, or are we just talking about random shit?
Dude, they
don't
said
care.
this wasn't supposed to start for like another
production
2 hours.
doesn't care. If you guys want to know about the top 8, go somewhere else.
You asked for my pick. What about yours?
Let's see.
You bet on Yeonrang? You bet on.
So looking at this, I would say Atif's gonna win.
I think
the whole thing.
I think that's a good pick.
So then if we go through that, so Atif goes there, right? I don't know enough about the Korean player here, because I've seen that name, but I just don't know enough. So I will go with what I do know and the kind of legacy and the path. So Chikurin, right? So Chikurin, Atif in winners. Then in grand finals it's gonna be Atif. And then what would the layout be? It crosses, right, into losers?
Yes.
Okay.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
You can't
I can't guarantee.
You can't assume with this tournament. You can't assume.
Yeah.
But I think
what's the norm? It's not the norm anymore. Look at it. He's still looking up, dude.
I mean, another thing that people were definitely drawing upon as well is Atif was playing me in just like not in a first to anything, but just playing. And people were like, he got like 28 wins.
But I was saying when I was like traveling and doing well and stuff, you would see Ni, you would see Nin, you would see like the the more like crafty theory, like analytical players, really studying people.
He's very aggressive. And
sure.
if you don't have the defense, your defense isn't
all right. Damn, he's sitting too.
Can they see you? They can see me. I can't see them.
I can't see you.
Take the floor, Bronson. Go.
Take the floor.
Hey guys.
Yeah, you
What's
real talking,
good?
man. Just
Live from TWT 2022. What's good, guys?
Hey, are you tired?
What's good? I can't really hear y'all, so
you can't hear me?
Bear with me. I heard somebody talking. Somebody just said something. What's up, man? How you guys doing over there?
It's been a long night,
oh
Steve.
My fucking
How
God.
are you feeling? You look tired, son. you look sleepy.
Yeah, dude, he's tired. Get him off of the screen.
I've been smiling a lot.
Yeah,
how close are you to the stage?
For the most part. That's really all it is. I'm not really tired. I've been so excited. I've been smiling a lot. So please bear with me, guys. It's been a good time. You guys are missing out on all the fun here.
Oh, no, we haven't missed anything, man. We haven't missed anything.
18 hours of fun is too much fun for me.
From the couch, though?
Hey, ask Rip if he's mad.
How have you guys been enjoying it from the Homebrew couch, though? I'm pretty sure you guys had 24-hour streams or what?
Yeah, the matches, I think the ones that I've enjoyed the most probably I really like Nobi versus AK. That was a good set. What other ones stand out? The whole Joey Fury versus Hwoarang. That was a really good one in Group B.
STL Slang
Hey, Steve.
The Joy Yonarang was a surprise.
Steve. What is your favorite?
Like that, but
Steve, what is your favorite St. Louis slang in Tekken? Is it the reverse P brew? Is it the tombstone pizza?
I can barely hear you. Bronson, speak up.
What is your favorite St. Louis slang in Tekken?
Like favorite something.
St. Louis slang in Tekken, dude.
Oh, what's my favorite?
Magic 4.
Oh man. Maybe what? I do like Magic 4.
You're stupid.
The 34.
How do you like Magic 4, you dumbass?
My jams too.
No, 34 is dumb also, dude. I am a fan of...
Bro, just because you don't know how to use it. Just because you don't know how to use it. Okay.
Now, do you like any of the more abstract ones, like the reverse P brooms and the world dominations? Do you like those more, Steve?
I actually do.
I know too much about St. Louis, dude.
I actually do. Wait, what was that last part? I ain't catch that last
World
part.
domination.
Oh. World domination matches. I like retirement matches. Oh man, I forgot about the retirement matches.
Right.
The tasty cake matches. Yeah, we had some crazy ones. The P broom, the God matches.
Yeah, the God. So Steve, I've been trying to educate these youngins on the St. Louis lore, on how dumb your terms were, because they didn't know where the Magic 4 came from. They didn't know about any of this other shit. So I was trying to educate them for you, Steve.
Please be 10 minutes.
Well, look, I mean, it just lets me, look, at least, look, you old enough to have that culture in you, Bronson. That's why I like you, man. That's actually really cool. Because there's a lot of people that don't believe me when I tell them that started in St. Louis. They think I'm crazy.
Hey, Steve, go enjoy yourself, right? We're gonna chillax over here. Let us know how fun and amazing it is, and your last words, dude.
Actually,
Peace.
what time is it over there?
It's 9:40 a.m. 9:40 a.m., dude.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, we've been going since 11 p.m.
I'll let you guys know how I feel about it. I don't know what we... Since 11 p.m.?
We've been going since 11 p.m. Yeah. Hey, Steve, look.
Wait, yesterday?
Yes, man. Yes, bro. We've been going since 11 p.m. the previous night. It is 10. Yeah, you got it.
Well, it was going to be 11 p.m. today, was it?
I mean,
What was he thinking? Did we time travel? What was he thinking?
I'm trying to keep the conversation going. Damn,
Steve,
I can barely
pick
hear
a winner. Who you
now.
think's gonna take it, man?
Michael and Hwoarang are going to be coming back here, so we have to shift seats down.
Oh, we got the inside seat.
Oh, drama, guys. There may not be enough seats for Michael and Hwoarang.
Okay.
Someone may need to step up off of this row, guys. You're only getting this here on Homebrew. You would not get this on the official mainstream.
Steve, last bit. Who you think's gonna take it, man? Looking at the bracket the way it is, make one pick.
Who I want, or who I think is gonna win?
Who would you put money on? It's between us. Nobody's gonna hear it like it's just us. It's just us.
If I had to put money on somebody?
Yeah.
Damn, it'd be hard to not bet on, like, just betting solely with my wallet. Atif?
Yeah, that's an easy one. That's
Maybe
favorite.
Nobi?
That's a tournament favorite right now, Atif. Yo, is that JD Sarah?
I want Joey to win, though. I'm gonna be real. I want Joey to take it, but...
Yeah, I feel that. Most people, I think, watching...
Do you see Homeboy back there, right? Do you see Homeboy in the gray hoodie?
That is not JDCR, man.
Do you see Homeboy in the gray hoodie back there, dude? Right behind
Dude,
Steve?
he's at home.
Steve, turn around real quick. Steve, turn around real quick.
No, bro, that is not JDCR.
Just a little bit. There's a break.
All right. Hey, we'll catch you guys in like how long, Spencer? unofficial Tekken World Tour Final Restream. I'm here with legendary North American player Bronson. He's doing his best to keep us entertained and cause as much trouble, be as toxic as possible. But what's coming up next on the schedule?
Hey, can you put your mic down? This is
bugging. I forgot. Hey, you intro.
Yeah. We're here with Bronson Tran, and then this guy is.
What's going on, everybody? Majinobama. Welcome back to the Homebrew. We just got off the phone with Tasty Steve. He looked really tired. We didn't really know what to ask. There was like 20-second delay, but he did give his picks for I think what's gonna go down in the top 8 in a little while. But I think going up until then. Hey, back there, in the back, what are they doing on stream right now?
There's nothing.
There's nothing. Like go back.
There's a splash, bro.
Oh no, they're cutting to it. This is it.
Oh,
Tekken Presents. All right.
I hope they go a different route with music in Tekken 8.
What does that mean?
I want some. Can we do like a jazzy classical or something?
Are you saying like the electronic dubstep that doesn't do it for you now? That was hitting like in your 30s, but like now you're.
Now in my 40s, I'm just like let me classy it up.
I think that'd be basic if they had like guest composers and shit too.
Yeah.
What if they had like Kenny G for no reason? You just like come Kenny G come on for a stage.
That was his name you brought up. Some fucking boobla here. What do
you say? I don't know, man. You say some shit.
That'd be pretty tight.
Hey, that would be bad.
Damn, look at this fucking production, man. This looks like a Gilbert.
Yo, that's lit. Yo, production lit, bro. The mics don't work.
Can you hear me?
We just did an intro. My mic's on my fucking head.
I can't see anything.
I can't see anything.
いや非常にトーナメント盛り上がって何よりもたくさんの国今回の予選
Hey, backstage, can you guys give us a little juice on the volume?
皆さん見ましたよねたくさんの
Oh, there it is.
キ
I
ャ
hear
ラ
it.
クタ
I
ーいろ
hear
ん
it. I
な
hear
種類
it.
のキャラクター見れてなんかいつもと違うトーナメントの雰囲気でとても楽しいですね。
This has been an extremely exciting tournament so far. We've seen a lot of different regions and countries participate, especially because of the format this year. Not just that, but a variety of characters as well. So it's been a very good experience so far.
はい、というわけで、今日は、一つだけ、皆さんにアナウンスメントがあります。一つだけ。
So we have one announcement for you guys.
Just one. Only one video. I have only one video.
Video.
Only one. Too short video.
Short video.
Too short video. Okay?
Too short. Is it too short or too short?
もらいましょうか。
Yep. So I think we have a video for you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we can listen to some Too Short.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, we got the Tasty Steve game in the bottom right. Exclusively offline. Okay. Yeah, they listen. They listen.
Oh, that's just a straight up
yeah,
no more online, guys. Don't worry. Oh, is this just another TWT announcement? Great. Is that piped in crowd noise or is that from the crowd? It has to be piped in, or not, or just from production because no one cares about another TWT. Yeah, the crowd's probably dead for this. No one's cheering for Super Akuma. See, that's so fake.
Getting now.
First stop Evo Japan. Don't tell me this is the announcement, dude.
Don't say that.
Don't tell me this is the goddamn announcement. I love it.
No, this
I
is
love it.
No,
look how hype. Look at how hype Steve is, dude.
It's a joke.
He can't wait. He can't wait.
They're
for
silent.
This is where Hwoarang goes, just kidding.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
というわけで、鉄拳ワールドツアー、2023が、また始まります。
So, as you saw, we're going to be having the Tekken World Tour 2023.
That means probably another season,
so,
right?
We hope you
Another new season of changes?
Yeah. Yeah, has to be, right?
ちょっとねスライドがあるんで、
Hopefully you take out new
ちょっとこの
tactics.
大会のいろんな概要を皆さんに説明したいと思いますんで、スライドの方お願いします。
So
That'd
now
be
we're
honestly,
just
that'd
gonna
be
go
sick.
through some of the
Yeah, that needs to go.
If that was the only change, they just reverted new tactics. I'm like, this game's sick again.
So, it's going to be starting March 31st. We're going to be kicking off the tour this year.
They learn from their mistakes, right? This
you
one's
all
all
kind of waiting
offline
for this, but it's gonna be a
only.
return
New
to
tactics
global
was
leaderboard
not the
this
right
time.
thing.
Next slide, please.
Why is he not controlling the
So,
the prompter?
kind of returning to the format from previous years. So, it's going to be made up of offline events only.
Oh,
So that's
challenger
one
events are
point.
back. That makes so much sense with the conversations.
And the global leaderboard is back.
Global leaderboard.
Yeah.
And people might remember from past years, challenger events are going to be coming back this year. Next slide, please.
Damn,
So
2024
the
for
structure,
Tekken
it's gonna
8.
be
That's
kicking off
fucking
at
insane.
the end of March, and then so we'll have the Master, Challenger, and Dojo events running throughout the season. And
I
then
heard they're
later
gonna
in the
have
season,
LCQ
we'll be
in
having
Vietnam,
the
dude.
LCQ, and then it will
made that.
culminate in the World Finals.
Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it
That'd be based actually. It wouldn't be that bad.
Oh no, man.
So for the categories, you're probably pretty familiar with it, but we'll have one Master Plus event.
The dojos
We'll
were the
have
smallest
Master
that anyone could
category,
run, right? They just had to have like a
Challenger
96
events,
or something.
and,
Correct.
the dojos
Oh,
will
I
be
think
returning.
32,
Oh.
32, 64,
Next
96.
slide, please.
It scaled. And then hella people were
As far as
faking
the
it, so they
points
got
right
really
now,
a lot of fake
you can
dojo
see
points.
It's kind of similar.
That's wrong,
to
right?
last year, or
There might have
this
been
year,
some people that did
2022, I should say. You'll see the various dojo categories.
No, it's
with
true,
the
man.
96 being the
I've seen
biggest.
it.
The added challenger that makes a return.
You
and
guys
then
shouldn't have
Master
let
and
me
Master
sleep, dude.
Plus.
I'm all energetic. I got a lot of things
if you'll
going in my
notice,
head. My memory's
your
back.
score will be calculated with your best Master Plus placement, your top 2 Masters, the top 3 challengers, and your top 4 dojo placements will determine.
Oh, they're all region free,
your
too.
ranking in the leaderboard. Another notable point is that the dojos are also region
that's
free
kinda
this
tough.
year, so all the events will be region free.
Bro, there's going to be so many 96 plus dojos running around.
You only see like 10 matches actually being played. So,
Like, how do you enforce
So
that?
regarding the dojos,
You know?
like we said, they're going to be kicking off at the start of the tour, the end of March.
Oh, new approval
all of them
process.
are
What
gonna
does
be
that mean?
offline. They're all going to be region free.
Offline dojos only.
But
That's
then
big.
There's also a new dojo approval process. So we'll go into that details later.
I'm about to run a
Next slide,
96
please.
plus on no stream.
So how do you register? We'll be
Don't
using
worry,
the
fool.
token, the,
Mac, you got
esports
third.
portal.
Congratulations.
I need first and second. I'm snitching.
You got your points in, bro.
So it says region here, but it just means that if you're in a region that you can apply
Goddamn,
to,
this
you know, throughout the
URL.
world, it should be fine. So it's going to be region free.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
kinda
about the
not-
wording.
TekkenEsports.bn -ent.net.
So for dojo applications, if you're a TO,
Oh,
it's
streams
required.
and stream
You have to do
verification
it.
not required for all dojos.
for mid-March, since the dojos themselves will.
Isn't
kick off
that
at the
kind
end
of,
March. And
you
so
know,
you'll be doing
locking
that directly
these
through
dojos
the
behind like
Tekken
rich
Esports
people?
Tournament portal.
Record with their phones.
One
What
other
about
really
the
have-
deal
people
is
that
we
don't have
will be
ability for
requiring-
internet or
sorry,
streaming?
requiring a stream for dojos. So just to make sure that you
And
get
countries that may
so
not
you can check
have all the great
So-
things you have, Americans.
Talk to him.
Yeah. They,
Next slide, please.
they're crafty.
Okay, so unfortunately, we can't give you all the details today about the
Dude,
whole
this
tour.
cannot
We'll have
be the only
details as soon as
announcement.
There's no
possible.
way.
No,
But just know
there's no way they would do that. There's no way.
I am hoping it is.
No, but
like,
it's like an actual chance that they might.
I low-key
That's
am
what's
hoping it is,
terrifying.
too.
No,
I'm
dude. He's in front of all these hungry wolves. And
Yeah.
they're going to
Yeah,
tear
you
them
got
apart.
TWT 23, bitch.
Worldtour.com for all the details, and we'll update
Come to
you
Evo
with,
Japan.
more
Yo,
when
check
we have
Ty's
some.
Twitter. Check Ty's Twitter.
Okay, thank you. all.
There may be some stream lag. It's how it's like, what the fuck? They just left.
Well, we hope you enjoyed the presentation and the announcement.
That's all.
Yeah. Every time the same thing. But I hope it's
See you.
Harada, just
See you
leave.
after the next event. See you.
Yeah, Harada, just leave.
Peace. Base.
Look, it'd be so fucking good that they just start the first round. The first round.
No way, dude.
Do it. Don't let these motherfuckers get to you, dude.
No way.
What if they
man.
announce Ganryu?
Dude, no way, dude. Harada, come back out here right now, man.
Ganryu wouldn't even be that bad. Like, that's not even as bad as it could be.
What about Gon?
No,
like,
that's bad.
Only like fanboys say that. Like, I'm thinking like Lily. Like,
what's wrong with Lily?
I don't know, man. She's just like, what does she do? Like, she's just whack. Like,
what does she do? She's just whack.
She's just like whack. She doesn't contribute anything.
I need.
Please, Harada, just go.
No, he cannot leave like this. He can't.
I feel like this is where the Undertaker thing comes in.
Who is booing? Who is booing?
Oh, that's a nice
Who
view.
is booing?
Oh.
Are you booing to me? Sit the hell down.
Damn.
Okay.
Savage, man.
No one's
一つ
standing
だ
up.
け、鉄拳8の情報があります。
All right, one Tekken 8 detail.
The pyro gets to me so it's like some 1990 K-pop shit that like they just barely afforded. We're in fucking 2022, man.
To what I'm about to say.
皆さん、鉄拳8の新しいゲームシステムのことをよく知りたいですよね。
So, do you want to know about the game mechanics for Tekken 8?
Are you gonna enjoy saying Bronson's in heat when you're commentating?
Oh my god, that sounds so bad.
I wouldn't know. I don't commentate. I play.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna say? Are you gonna be like Majin's in heat in your head? I'm in heat, boy. Let me get at that. That's the first thing that popped up in my head when I heard heat.
Pause. Right. I didn't think about that. Pause. Never commentate ever again in this game.
He's like, Joey's in heat. He's touching him up.
Hey, Johnny said that. I'm thinking about you. You're like,
go crazy
yo,
with that.
Joey and Heat, man. I love this shit, man. Like,
I'm gonna go crazy a couple times with it. Let you know now, man. Prepare for it.
その新システムの方を鉄拳の
They should change the heat name, dude. It's gonna be too much in the beginning.
They're notorious for bad names with mechanics.
Are they?
New
tactics.
No, it's called something else, but I just kept calling
Wall Crush or some shit like
but I just kept calling new tactics.
Wall Tactic might be the actual name.
No, I think it's Wall Crush. I think he's right on that.
Is going to be talking to Harada. Harada's kind of sitting in your position where he wants to know more about the game. And the director's going to
It is a video.
You'll have a chance to see the game screens dispersed throughout the video, so enjoy.
No one cares about like an FAQ. This is.
Wait, it might be good. Hold on. It might be okay. Depending on what's actually shown in this.
Look at Steve, dude. He's like, he's about to either be truly happy. Oh my god. He's like, Bando Nakai. Oh my god.
The logo was enough for Steve, man.
Did you see it?
Need more than the logo, Steve.
Why did he jump? He didn't realize Bandai Namco, dude.
Come on, Steve. You gotta do better, man.
Why did he jump like that? こんにちは、鉄拳プロジェクト、リーダーを務めてます原田です。そして開発のトップであるはいどうぞ。
はい、鉄拳8のゲームディレクターの中津です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、今日はこの2人でお届けします。というわけで、早速ね、今日初めて、鉄拳8のこの実機を使いつつ、映像も満載で、ニューゲームプレイメカニクスということで、我々が、解説をしていきたいと思います。はい、こういう試み自体が初めてですよね。
そうですね、初めてですね。
はい。というわけで皆さんちょっと。
Why is everyone crossing their arms?
I just did it. I literally just did it too. I just do it like unconsciously or something.
というわけで早速じゃあ行きましょうか。
はい、行ってみましょう。はい。
Do you think they're in the same room?
Probably green screen, Ella.
No, they got. That's probably
バ
shot
ト
in
ル
their
コンセ
studio.
プト、今回アグレッシブということで、まあ、皆さんこれもう耳にした方も、多いかと思いますけれども、改めて、今回のこのテーマはもちろん、ゲームシステム、ももちろんそうなんですけど、まあ、エフェクトであるとか、こうステージの演出であるとか、まあ、あらゆる、このゲームの中に出てくる要素に対して我々はテーマの、これも初めて皆さんに説明するゲームシステムにも、大きく関わってくるところなので、このキーワードを覚えておいてください。アグレッシブです。はい、というわけで、このコンセプトのディティールビジョンということで、
They are going for no defense or offense gameplay. I love it. Let's start swinging, baby. Kill the backdash.
Kill the backdash?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Nah. You bitches better be fighting.
We
need the backdash.
No, we don't need it.
そこはディレクターから説明して
そうですね。バトルで目指すゲーム性としては3つ大きくポイントを掲げております。まあ一つは攻撃を仕掛けるがより楽しめるようなバトルにしたいというところが1点。で次に
You know, every time they try to
分かり
do
やすい
this,
勝負どころだったり、
the game ends up being even more defensive
でもう一つは
because
キャラクターの個性や特徴を
unless
強
they
化して
just tweak it and do it so much in the offensive players like
It has to be overwhelming. It has to be super
バトル
overwhelming.
システムの方を紹介していきたいんですけども、まあ今回紹介するのはこの4つですね。
Recoverable gauge.
まあレイジシステム
Everyone has
と
bar or meter.
回復可能ゲージ、ヒートシステム、コントローラースタイルとなってます。
Everyone has meter.
They complained about 2D, so they gave
Everyone meter?
So they gave.
既存システムの変更点から
I like meter
1点目が
systems.
レイジになります。
That's because
皆さんご
you
存知レイ
need
ジはね
to、
昔から
be smart.
もう6の頃から
Nah, that's not why.
Yeah, it is. I know it's lots to think about. When there's a meter on there, you have to think about it. I know, I understand.
It does add extra element.
Yeah.
So well, technically you're right. You have to be smarter, but like it's not why.
で、体力バーだったり、キャラクターにこう赤いコーナーが出て、攻撃力がアップしたり、レイジアーズという大技を打てるようになります。
Okay, supers are there.
でレイジアーツは体力自分がね減ってれば減ってるほどダメージが上がる仕組み
そうですね。そこの
より逆転要素が
逆転要素の仕組みの部分は鉄拳とでも継続しております。でレイジアーツはまあこんな感じですね。
At least Rage Arts actually look from the ones that we've seen, yeah, better than just like a copy paste of other moves.
で大ダメージがいく。
Common command. Everyone's cheering that Rage Art is a common command.
We're desperate, man. It's like they're just explaining Rage Art like it's not in this game, and everyone is just like.
Jesus Christ.
手数で勝負するっていうようなそういう戦略も取れますので。
If you are a good player.
まあレイジこれからちょっとね遊んでみてる人。
Yeah, it's a gun.
体験できますので遊んでみてください。
あとまあ1点、そのレイジ中の特殊アクションとしてテッケン7に存在している
Well, because you have infinite rage drives with heat system.
No, it's more common.
どんどん足しちゃうとやっぱり複雑化するので、一旦整理してレイジドライブ自体はなくなっています。
はい。はい、というわけで、じゃあ、さっきね、レイジアーツ、コマンド統一したって言ってましたけど、もう少しちょっと補足しましょうか。具体的にどういうコマンドになっているのかと、より簡単な方法があるかと。
そうですね。基本的には全キャラクター共通で、まあ、斜め下、右下と両パンチで出ます。
この辺にコマンドが出ると思います。
で、まあ、このコントローラーの場合は、PS5 の場合は R2 ボタン。で、ワンボタンで、レイジアーツが
そう
ですね、7でもワンボタンで出るように一応してますけど。
What does that mean for characters with down
forward moves? They probably assume they're gone.
They get remapped?
Probably. Something has to be gone if they do that, you know.
じゃあついに今回の完全新規要素ということで、まあ完全新規というのかな。ある意味実はタックでは多少あったんですけどまたそのシステムが新しくなっているので説明してください。
はい、今回体力ゲージに回復可能ゲージというものが
I mean, this is made for the people into it already.
回復可能ゲージっていうのは
I guess this is what we talk about though. This is good clout YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I mean they're feeding mad people.
回復可能 になる部分として残
You
る
gotta
の
think
で
like Maximilian's gonna drop an hour-long video
バ
on
トル
this,
の
right?
ヒートシステム
Loaded, no, I'm serious. Like, but like real shit. Like loaded with ads. Like,
Oh.
で鉄拳のタ
They
グシ
have
リー
red
ズ
bar.
は赤ゲージ
Was this in
に
tag?
似ているんですけど
He said something
も
about
特徴的な
tag.
のは時間経過による回復が
give
ない
it up for heat or something like that.
Yeah, maybe it's the crash. Like,
Something like that.
yeah.
なんで普通に休んでいても体力が回復しないので
Restore health.
どうやって回復するかっていうのを今から説明します。はい、やっぱアグレッシブっていうキーワードを設定しているので、より攻撃的な行動をすると
Wow.
体力が回復するというふうに
The more you swing, the more
我々
healthy you
考
get.
えて攻撃をヒットさせたり相手にガードさせることで
He want
体力が
people
回
to
復してい
not
く
block
と
at
いうのが
all.
仕組みにしました。
You
イ
get
メ
it by
ージで言う
by
と
blocking.
なんか
You get
ア
it by
ドレナ
blocking.
リンが
But you
体
gotta
内
be
か
in
ら出
range.
て受けたダメージがこう回復していくようなそんな感じで積極的に手を出すことで回復可能ゲージ部分の体力が回復していきます。
そうですね。だからタッグとかタッグ2であったこうありがちなね、こうちょっと回復してこう体勢立て直したいからってこうバックダッシュキャンセルバックダッシュってこう消極的にやっても有利にはならないというところですね。
積極的に手を出して回
That wasn't
復しながらも
tag two?
攻め続けるっていうのが大事になります。
そういうことね。
It wasn't in tag 1.
It just came from standing there.
ね、見つつ、もう少し細かい解説をしたりして、
Yeah, but yeah, Homeboy's in the back getting it, so not some
攻め
active
ないと
movement
回復し
shit.
ないと言いましたけど、白ゲージ自体がどう残るのかってところですね。
大技をガードさせるとこんな感じで、白い、回復可能ゲージとして、体力の、表示に残るようになっています。
Isn't that just a SF5 chip?
I was about to say Street Fighter. I was about to say that. That's true. We'll see, maybe.
That's what it sounds
そうで
like,
すね。
right?
ここ
So he has to do
は
1,
時
2,
間
3 to
経
get it
過では
back.
消えないんですけども、まあ
It's a parry.
特定の攻撃などで、攻撃側が、相手の回復可能ゲージ
What is going on with this game?
消すってこともできるし、今ちょっと下段とか例えば当てると、まあこういう形でねダメージ分こう寄っていく感じですよね。
Wait, so everything takes.
で、回復可能ゲージが残っている側は、止まっていると回復しないので、手を出して、攻撃を仕掛けることで回復するようになります。
積極的な行動をしないと彼は回復しない。まあまさにこのコンセプト通りの仕組みになっていますね。
はい。
I don't attack.
I'm just gonna like use the characters with the most oppressive buttons that you have to
というわけで
respect.
もう今回のねカッコなるシステムですけど。
Okay, so there's some red bar and white bar
まあ少しだけアメリカのね USA のリージョナルファイナルでトレーラーの元に簡単にですけど説明しました。まあでもあそこではもう全然全容が分からなかったと思うので、今日はそこを深掘りしていきたいと思います。
はい、じゃあ皆さんお待ちかねのヒートシステムについて、説明していきます。はい、ヒートシステム自体は、本当に一言で表すと、圧倒的に攻め得なボーナスタイムになってます。一定時間、強化覚醒状態のようになり、駆け引きや攻めの起点を、自分で作ることができるっていうのが、大きな特徴になります。まずはヒート状態お見せしましょう。簡単なヒート状態の入り方が1個あります。
Oh shit! That was
こ
kind
うや
of
るとヒート状態になって、
Oh.
キャラクターに青い
I
炎が
see.
まとったり、ヒートタイマーと呼んでるタイマーが減少していき
Dude,
ま
that's
す。
lasting a
具体
while.
的にはどの操作で今出したの
具体的には、この R1 ボタンに設定されているんですけど、はい、ワンボタンでヒートが、いつでも発動
Oh
可能
man,
になります
you have 5 buttons
そうする
at
と
least
体
now.
力ゲージの下にあるタイマーが減少していって、何もしないと、10秒でヒート状態が終了します。
まあでも割と長いよね意外にね。
Yeah, that's a long time.
はい、10秒基本的に10秒なんですけど、実はこの
So
ヒ
you
ー
keep
トタイマーの減少ってい
attacking,
うのは
it slows it down.
自らこう止めることができまして、これも相手に技をガードさせたりヒットするとタイマーがこう止まっているのが分かると思うんですけど、なんで攻め続けるとヒート状態を維持したまんま、バトルを継続できるっていう
相手を押し込んでいける
特徴があります
ね。だからここもうコンセプト通りしっかりアグレッシブにやっていった方がより有利。
Well, I mean, I guess I'm assuming you can still get hit during this. You have to actually block, right? It's not just
メリットがある
like you're looking at it from like a one-player game, right?
はい、ではヒートの発動条件に関してですけども、2つあります。1つは、このヒートバーストっ と呼んでる、自らの意思でヒート状態になる。こちらが、一つのヒート状態に入る方法になります。
これもワンボタンでね。
これはワンボタンです。
I'm feeling it. I think
もう
so.
一つはヒート発動技というものが各キャラクターに複数設定されていて、こんな感じで相手にヒットさせると走りながら近づいてプレッシャーをかけて、圧倒的に有利な展開を作った上で攻撃を仕掛けられるというような発動方法があります。ヒート発動技自体は各キャラ一つではありません。主に平均すると大体5個前後。
That was a hit. Was it? I think. Was it chip damage that was going on?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I thought it was hit.
なんで5個前後あるかっていうのは結構その戦略に影響するので、各キャラクターの特性を見ながら複数設定しています。
じゃあ、まずは初心者というか、今回から始めてみようかなって人はこの5つの技をまず中心に覚えるっていう分かりやすさみたいなところはやっぱあるんだよね。
I hope Julia's heat engager is her elbow.
441. I knew you was gonna say that nonsense, man.
Party crash.
Come on, man. She's never out of heat system the whole match. Down 3, 441. 441. Sidestep 441. Like, come on.
I'm just saying. This is what I want.
You know, you said that jokingly. They probably
thought about it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually,
to keep with the aggression.
Keep her attacking. Like, what are the 5 moves of hers that stand out? That's obviously one of them. That's obviously one.
100%. Shotgun, down, forward one.
戦えるし、かっこよく戦えるようになってます。
何よりも
down forward 2 into something flying. That's probably one of the engagers. We don't even know if she's in this game though.
Right. Jump in the head, right?
Yeah. キングを使わないけど、今回のこのヒートが入ったことで、実はすごい面白くなってるから、そのキングのヒート発動技だけをまず覚えて、それだけでも結構あんまキング使わない俺がすごく使えるようになって、
そうですよね。
だから使えるキャラの幅も既存のプレイヤーにとっても増えるし、初心者にとってもいろんなキャラにトライアルしやすい形にはなってるってことだよね。
そうですね。まずはやっぱりヒート発動技を覚えるっていうのが
to help players learn amongst themselves.
I think that's fine.
But are they thinking about what heat does in the hands of good players at all?
They said it's supposed to enhance the play of the existing players. I don't know what that means exactly yet. Because it can get out of control if it's, you know.
ヒートバーストですけども、ヒートタイマーが存在していればいつでも発動可能です。
Wait, how do you rebuild the heat thing, or is it just once around?
That was on.
相手に振り下ろし攻撃を仕掛けながらヒートを発動するっていうのが特徴があります。でこちらの攻撃は、相手に攻撃をヒットするか、ガードさせても自分が有利な、フレームになるので、多少その攻めが継続しやすいっていうのがあります。さらに、これ実は空中コンボのパーツとしても利用可能ですので、例えば、相手を浮かしてこのヒートバーストを当てるっていうような使い方もできます。
What was that?
Like a bound.
空中コンボにも。
Yeah.
はい。あとはですね、どうしてもヒートを発動す
I
る
like how they just skip through that.
That's very important to us.
ちょっと懸念があると思うんですけど、実はこれ
ヒート
バースト自体をキャンセルして何もしないってこともできます。なので、
Also, if you fuck up, so you could probably whiff cancel.
ヒート状態に入ることもできるのでご安心ください。
RC baby.
Yeah, yeah.
7ではできなかったような空中コンボもできるってことですか？
そうですね。バウンドのようなやられが出るので。
Bound.
Okay. So T6. So it is a bound. It's a bound.
And then do something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can only, hopefully you can only do this.
Or you have both. You have both screw, and when you come up there, you activate into a bound.
This is not good for Tekken. That's way too much combo.
But we may be thinking that the stages are like infinitely bigger, so then you have these two systems.
I need massive scaling if that's the case. First of all, if they do implement that.
相手にヒットさせると、キャラクターが相手に詰め寄って大幅に有利な
But the launch into activate, into bound, into demo, it didn't do that much damage.
But so it might force scaling.
Yeah.
It probably does like force damage scaling in a combo or something like that.
チャンスとか クライマック
But
ス
it's looking like that might be the only way to combo as far as
We don't know yet.
Yeah,
we don't know.
I'm theorizing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm
don't
just
know.
theorizing.
戦争はもちろん見てる人にもね分かりやすいポイント。
Okay, that
He
did a
did
grip
that on the
though.
spot.
これが出たら間違いなく攻めが継続するというか、そういうこう駆け引きの起点になるポイント。
Could you imagine Julia's elbow knocking him full screen and then having her come up to you and elbow you again?
まあというわけで先ほどの説明圧倒的に攻めるようなボーナスタイムがヒートシステムということで、
Lunge punch, yeah.
まあこの一定時間の
running elbow.
強化時間ですよねにおいて。まあ駆け引き攻めの起点を作ることができる。まあどういう
Where's all the defensive stuff?
We don't have any of that. We're not getting any of that. Not
Everything
anymore.
I've seen is offense.
Remember he said, remember the word aggressive.
What can you do during?
専用のアクションを出すことができる。
Even garden, character.
すべての攻撃
Character personalities are enhanced.
削りダメージっていうようなものが設定されていて、
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Is that what it really says? Crying mid combo?
What?
That last line, that character personalities are enhanced.
Like strengthening the like personality. Yeah, literally
That's
says,
what
like,
it says.
personality.
ちょっと質問があって、そのヒートタイマーの横に実はこの鉄拳8みたいなね、鎖の
You could chain them.
マークが出てます。これが何なのかってことをちょっと説明してもらえますか。
はい、このヒートタイマーの横にあるこの鎖のようなアイコンは
I wanna know
ヒートエナジーと言いまして、ヒート中の専用アクションで使用します。で、ヒート中の専用アクションは2つできることがあります。1つはヒートスマッシュといったような強力な技が打てる。
ヒートタイマー中にしか出せない技ですね。
はい。
Okay, so EX
max mode.
この8
EX
マーカーを消費することで出せる。エナジーを消費して出せる。
はい。これが1つあります。
はい。
でもう1つはヒ
Like a baby rage
ートダッシュっていうの
Yeah,
があ
I
りま
just
し
treat
て
it、like when you're in it,
ヒ
it's
ー
a
ト発
EX,
動
right?
技を
Yeah.
キャンセルしてダッシュすることが可能になります。こちらも
FADC
ヒート
Yeah,
エナ
FADC
ジーを消費して
Pretty much.
キャラクターがダッシュします。
Thank you.
このスマッシュはなんかこう強力な技っていうのが分かりやすいんだけど、
It's gonna be messy, dude.
ダッシュはどういうところで使えばいいのかみたいなのをもう少し説明してもらえる？
そうですね。ヒートダッシュは本来ガードされると大きな隙が出てしまうような技をキャンセルしてそのガードのフリーフレームを減少することができるっていうようなものと、そのヒットした時にヒット発動技をキャンセルして空中コンボにつなぐことができる。
なるほど。これは結構すごい特徴だね。
はい、実際やってみると分かるんですけども。
And you only can do either or of these?
Yeah, one or the other looks like.
こういう技、普段はこういう叩きつきのやられが出るんですけども、ヒートダッシュを行うことでやられが変わってこう空中コンボを決めることができる。こんな感じなので。
Wait, was that a combo?
That was a combo.
That he lifted them. It didn't go into the bound state.
He did something first and then
it like changes the property if you go to dash cancel.
No, I know that part. But then that before the death fist, the death fist ender, he did like this twin piston looking thing. But then
it launched him up.
Yeah, it launched him
and then he
up.
like bounded him or whatever you
It
want to
didn't
call
look
it.
like it. It didn't look like it.
Afterwards, it was.
Did he?
Yeah,
Hit them
afterwards, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't just the launch into death fist.
Right after he launched them, he did something else.
Okay,
with the heat system, I think.
Okay, then alright. So that is the bound then, right? I probably just missed
次
it.
に相手に技をヒットさせないといけないというヒート発動技の方は見てもらうと分かるんですけども、ヒートエナジーを2個獲得できます。
Now you can do it.
Can you get another one?
So you have to manage this in your combos and stuff too.
さらにヒートスマッシ
Damn it, I'm
ュを
playing Street Fighter.
It's just
ことも
combos.
できますし、
That's exactly what I have to manage my bar and stuff. You're right, I have to be smarter. I don't want to do that.
It's not that hard, dude. You seem like a smart guy.
I'm not used to it though.
Yeah, that's one thing.
ヒート発動技をうまく
But then you only have to manage this once you're
ダメージも与えつつ
in heat.
I'm not playing this game.
I'm being in the crowd. Mac, get in heat, dude. Heat.
He
said you can use it like a rage drive.
にもなるってこと よね。
そうです。まさにヒートスマッシュは本当に鉄拳7でいうレイジドライブのような本当に強力な攻撃になってますんで、うまくダメージを奪いたかったり仕掛けたい場合はヒートスマッシュを積極的に狙うと大きなリターンを得ることができると思います。
できるし、まあ発動技からいくともうダッシュとの組み合わせで、まあ、空根がすごかったりも一気に壁まで押し込んだり、まあいろんな使い方が広がるっていうこと。
そうですね。本当にそこにプレイヤーの個性が出ると思いますね。どういうヒートエナジーを運用していくか。
They're not gonna balance.
Not on release, especially.
No, it's gonna be bad.
It's not a lot to balance if they don't do it.
They can't give us T5 all over again.
人もいるしね。まあ俺のキングみたいにヒート出すよ出すよってずっと見せかけてずっと出さないみたいな。
Yeah, didn't EX throws? Can we talk about throws?
I think he's about to get into it.
大体そうですね。
Unfortunately.
全キャラ共通で、付随しているこの効果みたいなところを
そうですね。ヒート状態中は全ての、攻撃にこの削りダメージっていう要素が入っていて、まあ、体力見てもらうと分かるんですけど、相手がガードした分だけ回復可能ゲージとして残る。
これ結構削ってるね。
なんですごくこの削りを生かした、まあ、攻めが重要になってきます。
この削りのままで KO されることっていうのはあるの？
それはないです。
ないよね。で相手に回復ゲージはまあ残す。
People are cheering. I hear the claps in the background. Yeah, no chip kills.
アグレッシブに攻め返せばさっき言ったようにこう回復体力は回復するんだけども、
Dude, I'm playing Hwoarang in this game.
防戦
He's
一
doing
方だ
down
とこうやって削られる形になると。
そんな感じですね。
結構な量削ってるからこれ焦るね。ヒートシステムの
They're just trying to attack
発動中の効果っていうのがまあ
He messed up the game.
Yeah, you're blocking too much.
このあたりもう少し解説してもらえますか。
そうですね。はい。冒頭にバトルの目指す方向性で説明しましたけども、やっぱりヒート中はそのキャラクターの個性や特徴を伸ばしたいなって思いがあって、例えばポールで言うとパワーキャラクターで一撃必殺みたいなキーワードがあるので、まあ普段ホールドすることでガード大幅有利が取れる。
Guard break.
No, no, Tekken, what are we doing?
破壊するとかガードブレイクみたいな効果があって、
Oh bitch.
より有利不便に取るのは。
はい。
This is not good. On the wall, they want people to
スピード
attack.
のキャラクターで手数が
They
多い。
seriously want people to attack.
で今回はヌンチャクを持っているっていう点で、
Oh, he actually has nunchucks?
攻撃
I
が非
thought
常に
this was just like a
特徴があります。
そもそもヌンチャク自体が強いのにね。
そうなんですよ。今回からヌンチャク持ってて結構強いのに、
We got items now too.
He's a weapon character
ヒ
now?
ート中のみ、ヌンチャクの攻撃を当てると、いきなり普段はダウンするような、リアクションが出るやられが、空中コンボ指導のやられに変わる特徴があるので、かなり
See, that was the same thing. The flip into
原さんの
That heat, whatever, bound state.
Yeah.
まあプロレスだし、今回筋肉推しなので、
Okay, that looks pretty tight.
一時的にそのヒート中はその走る新アクションが追加されてるんですけども、その新アクションがパワークラッシュ状態になって、相手の攻撃を受け止めながら
全然突進しちゃうと。
What is shitty? That's it? Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah, that changed everything. He's like, hold on.
So his run,
That was his king. That was
his run becomes a power crush. Was that the new Shining Wizard?
キャラクターの
Yeah, so they're gonna make a character unique and shit.
入力によって強化される点が
Oh, bro, Marduk. They're gonna promote that. Oh, God.
Valetudo stance.
I'm terrified of this game right now.
It looks fun.
Yeah, but too fun.
It still looks like Tekken.
It still, right now it does. We haven't explored the concept yet.
I have so much faith in this team to not, because of the last
the identity,
20.
hide the identity of Tekken.
Yeah, it'll still be Tekken. It's just like got all these bells and whistles on it.
ガードする側は割とね削れたり押し込まれたりですごいもちろん不利になってるわけだけど、
Oh yeah, so we're kind of talking about
やられ
defense
てる
now.
側の視点からするとこううまく反撃とかできるポイントとかなんかあるのかな。
まあそもそもで言うとその技の有利フレームとかそういうところは変わってないので、
Let it pass.
まあ一旦ガードしてやり過ごして 自分から手を出すとか。
なるほど。まあちゃんと差し込めるところで差し込んでいかないと、様子見ばっかりしてちゃダメってことね。
様子見ばっかりすると削られてしまうので、なるべく手を出すか、今回そのパワークラッシュも強化されていて、割り込みに使いやすくなっているので、相手のこう手を出してくるのを読んだらパワークラッシュを出すとか、そういうのもおすすめなので、お互いに手を出す瞬間は増えるようになってます。
パワークラッシュは強化されてると結構ポイントだけど、まあパワークラッシュのシステムとしてはこう相手に技を食らいながら自分も出すので、まあダメージ被弾覚悟、ある程度のダメージの覚悟だけど削られっぱなしよりはいいから、それでも相手に割り込んじゃうってことだよね。
そうですね。被弾覚悟なんですけども、鉄拳7との大きな違いは、受け止めたダメージが回復可能ゲージとして残るので、
ただ食らうわけではなくて、後からそこを起点に反撃していけばその分は回復で戻る。
It's all white bar.
戻ってくるんで割り込みやすくなる。
Okay, that's a good change that they're gonna add that to it.
そこがやっぱり有利になってる。これもコンセプト。
そうですね。
That is definitely the new combo thing.
Combo route for it.
Yeah. That's the third move that Paul did that went into the flippy thing.
今まで通りガードしてバックダッシュ横移動で様子見するもいいっていうのは本来の鉄拳のいいところはちゃんと残してます。
まあ従来通りのテクニック。
How do you recover white bar in this again?
Hitting them.
ですね。
Like that's it. That's honestly it.
まあ不利な状況にはなるんですけど、まあ一個の攻防をしのげば、あとはその手を出しり、自分が防御をうまくすることで仕切り直しもできるので、まあそこは安心してもらって大丈夫です。
You'd be okay. If your power crush is like safe or something.
In theory,
right?
If this is
今回ねまたコントローラーのねこう遊び方のスタイルみたいなところが
new style of playing with controller.
少し新しくなったみたいな。
はい。まあ今回コントローラーのスタイル
Oh yeah, the easy mode. I get it,
一つ
get
は
it.
まあ従来の鉄拳操作。
They have this in 6 too, right? Not Tekken 6, the Street Fighter 6. They have the simple mode or whatever.
一つが鉄拳7の時に簡単コンボ。
It's really hard to switch around though,
never did it.
because it comes up and then the screen comes up and then you have to like they're like really bad versions of the moves that are in there.
おすすめ技が設定されていて、まあその攻
Yeah,
撃
it
を
comes up like that.
Press the buttons as they appear on screen.
Yeah.
アクションゲームみ
So
たい
you
な
have
感
to
じで
like first get that menu up,
おすすめ
however you do it.
がこう割り当てワンボタンで割り当てられるって機能までは鉄拳7にあったじゃん。
はい。
あれだけじゃないってことだよね。つまり。
はい。今これが何も出てないのでアーケードスタイルの操作になっていて、まあこうやって好きな感じで技を出せます。
もちろん。
で、L1 押すと、
まあこういうふうに、
はい、これがスペシャルスタイルのユーザーインターフェースになっていて、得意技、空中コンボ、パワークラッシュ、下段攻撃、ヒートバーストみたいな感じで、まあ、そのそれぞれのボタンに攻撃がアサインされています。で、四角ボタンは、さっきから説明したヒート発動技になります。こんな感じで。
Demographic to show this.
Yeah.
Right now it is.
But I'm sure like they already this is like dropped on YouTube and like a bunch of news sites and everything. So it's
で、特徴的なのは空中コンボはこの三角ボタンを連打することで
That's definitely the he didn't even use the heat system thing.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like
that's just the new standard. You're right, the little aerial thing.
三角の後に四角を連打すると違う空中コンボが出る。
なるほど。
actually like flip.
I like that. I think
actually
so. It's still like it seems like a combo system, but it's like more T5ish, except when you have the heat system thing. Then it becomes like a mixture of both.
Yeah, I wonder if you can combine both.
Yeah. 今回ワンボタンでこういうにつなげれるし、しかも違う種類も
the knockdown bow versus the flippy bow.
Well, they did already.
ボタンの組み合わせによって
Like the first time they showed it, he knocked up in the air. Then he did like the heat spin thing, and then he did death fist to end it, and he went flying.
でさらにそのキャラクターの状態によってこの空中コンボが変化します。例えば自分がヒート状態の時にはこの三角ボタンを連打すると
I'm switching to this, so I can just press 2.
ヒートダッシュ
I got no execution, man.
すごいねこれね。
Look at the damage though.
That was decent. That was not bad.
That's actually
ここがかなり特徴になっていて、
that's not
普通に
bad
ヒート発動技
for
を使って遊んだり、その空中コンボ
I hope that's kind of where they taper off in damage.
連打するボタンを変えることで
Like spending your resources, doing all that, and it ends up being like 45%.
For like 45%.
Yeah.
特徴があります。
で
Because then the thing that you can probably see is that you optimize it, spend your resources, you end up doing like 60-70%. Right? Because there's no wall here either.
駆け引きの基本になるようなものが攻撃のセットに入っていて、相手のこうタッチガードを崩すにはまず丸ボタンの下段攻撃決めてみましょうとか、相手が手を出してくるようだったらパワークラッシュ×ボタンですね、割り込みましょう。
I'm not mad at this because it helps the new players, I guess, so they can have it.
ボタンのヒート発動技を当てて、この空中コンボの三角ボタンを狙って。
I obviously don't care about this. I'm just saying this is a wall stage. That is so big.
It's my new Violet system.
No, that's great. That.
あれはこう行き来できたでしょ。
That's what we were talking about yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like variety. Even though it's like big, it's still walled.
Yeah, no, I would rather have that where it's a giant ass stage and there's walls, but you don't always get a wall carry or wall combo. Like in the older Tekkens, there'd be times where you have to pick wall carry versus max damage versus Oki under, right? Depending on where you're at. So I like having that choice again because in Tekken 7, realistically your wall carry and your max damage is like the same combo.
Now basically half the time, most of the time, not even half.
It's character dependent too, but like
for the most part,
for sure, especially. Over like season 2 through 4, they've been shifting more and more in that direction.
Yeah,
like
there's definitely like a combo logic formula, right? And I want to get back to more decisions having to be made when you, yeah.
That's. I mean, even like the characters I've been playing recently is like that's what's fun about them. Is you get a launch. Now I pick what I want, you know, and that changes the. But like some characters is just like just do the same thing every time. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? he had two.
They need to change that line. No, that was cool.
I don't like Paul in the game.
You don't like him?
He give me January 6th vibes. You know what I mean? Like the hair, the day, I don't know. What?
Just walking around with like bamboo lights, bamboo candles.
ああいうとこでももちろんこれは使えるのかな？
もちろん使えます。
なるほど。
基本的にはやっぱりそのキャラクターをまあ上手にかっこよく操作するために作ったので、
So
まあ、ストーリーモードのよう
Paul,
に
King,
いろんな
Jack,
キャラを操作するところでもすごく役立つ機能ですし、対戦で、まあ、これだけ使って楽しめるので、まあ、バーサスモードであろうが、まあ、オンラインの対戦であろうが、
If I'm like in ICFC, I'll just forget the combo and I'll just start a toggle mode and just.
いいね。なんかかなり。はい。かなりいろんなキャラも楽しめるし、いろんな腕前の人がこう幅広くいろんなモードで。まあ遊べるんだ。
そうですね。よりまあ対人戦に臨みやすくなっていると思うんで、自分がスペシャルサイズでできるのかなみたいな、まあそういうプレーもできると思います。
そうです。Sometimes people.
大会とかもある程度
I'm not saying we should, but sometimes people ban that like simple easy mode from tournaments.
強いなみたいなところが実感でき
I
る。
think it's okay.
なるほど。
I don't think it should be banned.
やっといて。
So then,
ある選手からはもう壁にはぶち当たるだろうけど、でもそこまでの確かにこうブーストって意味では。
I don't know how like the details of this one obviously, but like there's some games where they have it.
Oh, and
like to.
I'm just thinking from like a new player perspective, like let them have it.
Well, I mean, they can have it in their world, but then in like
in our world, they can't have
tournaments. It's different.
I mean, this is what's more valuable to me is like. Do you have a pipeline in the game to get someone who uses that? Like, okay, now let me actually learn how to like do the standard.
Yeah, that's the next step.
Training
mode.
It's
probably yeah.
Wait, it's you said training mode, but like
it has to be like Street Fighter has like their trials. Is that what you're saying, or even more than that?
Just something that
you have to have something to get people from actual
bridge that gap
to even just like low level. You know, like there's a gap there that like. You said training mode, like it's fun. Like I agree, but that's not how it is.
But that's not even the end all be all. Like there's no process to it.
ぜひ鉄拳7の方も楽しんでいただければ僕らの励みにもなると思いますので。
Bro, no wonder they needed like a whole hour.
That was actually a minute. It took a little while. I'm not mad at this video though. I know a lot of people are gonna be mad. It was enough. It's enough. He explained a lot. And I'm probably gonna have to rewatch it when I'm not like tired.
You're gonna have to rewatch a stream and get your sub count up there.
I'm not that type
bitch.
of person.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not that type of person, man.
Also, you have
that is not me, man.
Mac open mouth on some YouTube video.
That is not me.
Oh my god.
Oh, he didn't.
Have you been to my
He
YouTube?
didn't see.
What?
Oh, there's a match with a blue screen in the middle of the game, and it was Shin Akuma. What he was here.
Oh, you talking about the thing? I drew a penis on his face. It was a perfect opportunity, man. I had to do it. It's a perfect opportunity. I tweeted it out too. It's on Twitter somewhere.
You try it out yourself. It's maybe not as difficult as it might seem. And we actually have prepared some times for you to actually get hands-on with the game. Not today. Hold on.
スライド出してもらえます？はい。はい。というわけで。
It'd be funny. This is where they announce strong stuff.
Next slide, please.
Wait, what that say?
Close alpha,
oh,
dude.
Hold up. On site? Come on site.
Yeah. So probably Evo.
Steam.
No, they're not gonna do. After seeing all the hacks and all that shit, they're not gonna fucking bother with that, dude.
Which we'll be announcing later on.
Next slide, please. はい、まず最初は、次のエボジャパンから、開始します。
So the first opportunity will be at Evo Japan.
はい。で、これ、もちろんエボジャパンだけじゃなくて、皆さんの、
Not just Evo Japan, that's just the
いろんなところでやりますから。はい。というわけで、
various locations.
それ共通なんですけど、エボジャパンもそうですし、他のアメリカだとかヨーロッパだとかいろんなところでやるイベントで。このテストをやる際の注意なんですけども、この鉄拳7の部門にちゃんと
Like I just when it comes out,
he's gonna play it.
Yeah. I'm not one of those early adopters.
I'm like that more so.
参加しますってテスト参加サイトが出てくるので。
I'm bad because if I learn it the first way, one way, like it takes me too long to deprogram.
I see.
両方に。
So like if it's something that they walk back or they change, I still like
it's still in your head.
It takes too long to deprogram.
So starting with Evo Japan, we'll have locations in.
I'm just like, you guys aren't even paying me for my work.
Europe, etc. But
pay me to test it if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, what if I give you like real ideas and real feedback,
and then
all of a sudden it's in there? I'm like, bro.
But then you also have to apply in a special website.
Yeah, pay me. But it's not only that. It's just I just don't care enough about like these things to want an early look, and you know, it's not a thing that grabs me.
It's not for you. Some people
like the thing is like you're an exception. Like
some people I've been like that since the beginning, though.
Okay, so
this isn't just me being old.
I was thinking because you're not like
no,
as active competing and things like that.
Even when I was competing and there was like random shit, I was like, okay, whatever.
And to enter the tournament for Tekken 7.
I'll take it if it's there. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna go like I'll wait like at the same time. If it's available though, don't twist it. I'll play it.
So if it would, let's say in America, and it showed up at NEC or Summer Jam or something, would you go there
just to play? No, no. It has to be somewhere close. Like, I'm not going out my way to play it because you know it has to be somewhere I'm either already going to. Got it.
またこの詳細に関しては近日に
already happened that summer jam 1 year.
Like if I mess around with it and I'm really feeling it, I can see myself doing that. But in the long run, the way I am now, especially because I'm more conscious of it, I like to just wait, just like give it to me when it's done.
Yeah.
So I can sit down one time and like learn the rule, and then like I don't have to like mind fuck myself to like forget something that you took out for some reason.
株式会社アリカさんも参加してもらって、一緒に開発してやってもらってますし、鉄拳8の方でも、アリカさんが手伝ってもらうことになりました。で、今日株式会社アリカのね、ファイナルファイトとかストリートファイターの西谷さんも見に来てくれてますけど、ちょっと一緒になって盛り上げていくようなものを作っていけたらなと思ってます。
So this year for TWT 2023, we'll be having Tekken 7 tournaments around the globe, and you'll at the same time be able to get hands-on with the game for Tekken 8. And just we wanted to also give a special shout out today to Mr. Nishitani. Maybe you know him as the creator of Street Fighter and also Final Fight. So his company, Arika, is going to be helping out with some of the Tekken 7 work as well as Tekken 8. But he's shown up here today to see the tournament.
Kind of random. Okay.
All right.
Tekken 7, that means not from a design, but more from a customization stuff, right?
I have
like
one
just
question
extra shit.
for you guys. Which character do you want in Tekken 8?
Roger. Give me Roger. You got it. Come on, Roger.
Okay.
I saw the motion capture y'all was doing already.
Oh, June too. That was the last character.
Okay.
I don't want her.
No, we forgot.
Ganryu. Okay, Ganryu.
Oh, okay.
Ganryu. Okay, everyone loves Ganryu. I knew it. Okay, というわけで、Ganryu ね。Ganryu だって。
Did you say Ganryu? Is he saying Ganryu?
みんながGanryuが欲しいのはよく分かった。はい。というわけで、もう大丈夫。
I am. Nobody plays him. He's cool though. Like nobody plays him.
Let him cook? Is that what you said? Is that what the kid? Cooking is pretty an old term though, right? It just got bigger now.
I don't know if you noticed, Bronson, but like Zoomers, the whole thing is
they recycle. Yeah.
They take 10-year and 20-year-old slang that they've never heard before. They hear it once, they butcher the meaning, and then just use it ad nauseam. Bro, I'm hearing shit that I heard like 20 years ago.
I know. Oh, here we go. This, remember, Steve got hyped from this. He's a fan of Namco.
Come on, give me Roger, man. Come on, y'all got it. I believe in you guys.
It's Bryan.
Oh, Jack too.
Anna? Nina?
That's a tight design. I like her design.
She got Karen energy.
Karen energy.
That's cool.
I'm okay with this.
Going somewhere?
I like the intro. Damn.
What?
Okay. Oh. Okay.
That's all people wanted to see.
Feeling it past your bedtime?
Oh my God! This is
what is this gun kata shit, dude? Shoot him.
I thought it was gonna end it with that. I'm playing Nina just for that, man. It's gonna start shooting everything. No butterflies? It's okay.
Shoot him.
You're not getting away.
It changed. Her super changed, guys.
Oh, it's better too. That was better. Oh, that was. I'm okay with that. It's way better than hers right now.
The massage, dude.
I wasn't expecting Nina, but it's fine.
The fact that she shoots people is fucking hilarious to me.
I'll take it. I'm not mad at that.
I like guns.
You American?
Like guns.
You American?
So American so easy to please us, man.
I like guns.
Right. Jesus Christ, man. All right, time for Joey to win the LCQ. Not the LCQ, the TWT.
What now? Is that it? That's it, right?
It has to be.
One more surprise to me?
No way.
No,
Yeah.
that
would have been crazy, actually.
Are we breaking too? What if we don't want to? I'm trying to eat, bruh.
I need that song, bro.
Don't, we're back.
Song, bro.
Fuck. Hey, so that was cool. We had a long-ass video about the features and all that shit that's happening in Tekken 8, and then we got a Nina reveal where she shoots people up.
I'm okay with that 100%.
You okay with that?
I'm okay. I mean, you're always gonna want more. Let's just be real. But if they had to stop somewhere, it's more than we've gotten in the past.
So then, if what we heard in the presentation, how heat system does better and all that stuff, is she gonna shoot even more in heat?
Too quick. Okay.
Steve, are you hyped with the Nina video?
Is he mic'd up? There we go.
Am I hyped for the Nina video? I'm hyped that we get a returning character that's not completely gone from the roster.
This fool was not hyped at all. Hey, how come you were more hyped on the Bandai Namco screen than the Nina video, dude?
We saw you.
You were more hyped in the Bandai Namco screen because we had a camera on
I can't
you.
hear anything you're saying. What?
This motherfucker, fuck you.
He said, why were you more hyped when you saw the Bandai? He took his mic
I
off.
can see the graphical enhances.
He said when you saw the Bandai Namco logo, you like got super hyped with your chair. Oh, okay, okay.
It initiates the fact that we're getting a new one.
I respect it. I respect it. All right, Steve, you can go, man. You can go. Yeah, that's all we got for you right now, man. Go do your thing, man. We'll get back with you later, man.
Yo, be good, y'all. Enjoy this top 8, bro.
Definitely, definitely. Wow. So, Bronson, I mean, if you see, man, you about to eat, huh? I was going to eat too. It's okay, though. Can I eat and talk? Let's do both. Okay, okay. We're taking a break, guys. So we'll catch back with y'all when the top 8 starts. We're about to eat our food, and we'll get back with y'all. Deuce.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Homebrew, courtesy of 10-0. This is the TWT Finals 2022-2023 official, unofficial Restream. Majinobama here with Mac. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the matches and the Tekken 8 info that we've had so far today.
Sir.
Yeah, it's been a long day so far, man. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like,
a little long. We've been for a little minute.
Coming up on 12 hours. You know, just like
it's light work. It's light work, man.
But we hit top 8 now, so now it's hit that point where we are winding down to the thick of it, man.
This is what we came for, basically, right?
Yeah, so I talked about this with Bronson earlier, but if you could pick one person in this bracket, you're going to put your money on him. You put your money on Joe?
Why you had to add that? You could have just said pick a person in this bracket.
Because, bro, I know look, if you're American, you want Joey to win. We get it. Like, but would you bet on Joey and lose your side?
I'm willing to lose anything I got by betting on someone else. No, I'm betting on Joey 100%, man. Definitely Joey, all the way. I don't care what it is. I will always bet on Joey. Every time. And I'm ready to do it, too. If y'all heard Bronson, he said that fool was losing his money. Who's in the top 8? What are the people in the top 8 again?
Chikurin, Hwoarang, Nobi, Atif. Loser side, Ghirlanda. Oh, it's Ghirlanda and Joey up next.
Fuck. I think Atif might actually be kind of the most threatening, because he's in winners too.
Yeah,
that's big right now.
That's a standard range. I think most people are looking at him, especially today, right?
Yeah, dude, he's been playing on point.
He's the first one of 2 people I think who finished out 5-0.
Yep. No, is he the only one?
Might even be the only one.
I think he's the only one, because Joey was about to be the second.
Nobi 2, I want to say, right?
No, he lost one.
Who did he lose to?
I don't know. I felt like he only had like 6 points or something. So he
you're right. Yeah, he did.
So I don't know who he lost to though, but he definitely didn't. Jesus Christ, bro.
You have Rafe and Jeondding, and then. But I'm thinking like if Chikurin. Who has to play the winner of Joey and Ghirlanda is
probably the top side. Chikurin.
It's the loser of Chikurin and Hwoarang.
That's usually how that goes, yeah.
Would you take Joey in a double jeopardy and lose your side? Like, let's just say what if he beat Ghirlanda, but he has to play Hwoarang again?
So Joey needs time.
Would you feel good?
You know, no. I'm not, honestly, no. He needs time. But if anybody could do it, it's him. But nah. No. He wouldn't have to fight him. He would have to fight the loser of Atif and Nobi, right? Isn't that how that works?
Would you feel better about that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You would feel better about that?
Yeah,
because it's Nobi.
I think Nobi's gonna.
Yeah, because you think
I think Nobi's gonna lose. Yeah.
To be fair, too, the Hwoarang set was.
It was lopsided, but also the character kind of forces that on him, you know? Nobi's characters, even though he plays fast, they're not as impressive as Hwoarang is. To me, at least. So, yeah, I would 100% go with Nobi. What the heck? Oh, no. This is not good.
What is this?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just looked at the name of the account of the first comment.
Oh, we gotta take this off screen, man. It's Black History Month, yo. What we doing, man? Come on, guys.
I never just like glanced at it. I was like, does that say what I think?
That better not have any likes. He took it off.
Hey, so I saw on Twitter, like Vic had a Thai tweet. He was talking about a Thai tweet, and then you guys refreshed it.
Oh yeah.
And it was deleted. What is up with kiddos? Just not leaving it up there, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta just stand by it, right?
Yeah,
no matter how wrong it is.
Ty, you gotta say, if you say it with your chest, you gotta stand by
exactly.
it. Yeah. Or don't put it out there.
Like you said, save it for the draft.
But if it's there,
right?
it's there, dude. If it's there, it's there. Just let it rock.
They need to get rid of the delete button.
That shit was crazy. We did hit refresh and it was gone.
I was laughing. I was laughing when I saw that tweet.
I think someone screenshot it and like resent it to him and he retweeted it again or something. So it's
like,
it's still out there.
My bad.
It's like it's still out there.
Retweet it.
Like, come on, man.
I'm leaving the toxicity in 2022. Like, no, bro, it's February. Bro. Like,
this is he's like 18, 19,
somewhere around there.
This is the best time to be toxic.
This is you can get away with it right now.
Everyone knows you're an idiot, dude.
Exactly. I'm 30 and I do it. So yeah, that's probably not good though.
You're getting up there. You know?
I feel like right now, if they come for you in 2 or 3 years, you could be like, yo, I was younger then. I'm a different person now.
You can hold that excuse.
You can.
I say the same
thing.
Apologize.
You can
Me
apologize.
too.
How are you still going? You should be. Actually, you should be gone. What the hell, man?
I'm like, man, young. I learned a lot since yesterday.
You got like special privileges, man. I want to be like you one day.
The thing is, no one takes me seriously. So whatever comes out of my mouth, they're just like, that's fucking Bronson being an idiot. That's all it is.
Is that what's happening to me?
No one knows who you are.
That's not better. Everyone knows me in America. That's all that matters, man. You're the only country that counts. EU is trash.
So Atif goes up. We're saying Chikurin goes up.
No.
You don't think Chikurin?
No, I think Jeondding.
Okay.
I think Chikurin.
You think so?
Yeah. I think Chikurin also.
I think Jeondding is just on one right now.
That was yesterday.
No, it was today. You weren't here, so you were here for the 12 hours.
There's been no break. There's been no break.
I mean, Chikurin is probably the favorite, obviously, but I'm just going with my gut right now. So.
Jeondding's an interesting case because I feel like out of the players here, he's probably the one with like the least impactful run. He
hasn't been doing anything.
It feels like he kind of just like stumbled in here.
Yeah,
honestly. Like,
and even then, his play hasn't been that impressive. Yeah, you know. So
Damn.
On top of that, I'm just saying.
Has it really not been impressive? He's in top 8 of...
Which is crazy, right? You would think, but he just hasn't been playing that. Obviously, he's been playing well enough because he's here.
So everyone else is just shitty.
Yes.
Like, he was like, I'm just going to
he was in a group where there was like a dogfight in the middle of the pack, right? But like he just had the better differential, I think. Said like he did what he had to do to qualify, is kind of thing. But
he just barely scraped past. You know, but it was enough, like you said.
Yeah, I think it came down to the last game, if I remember correctly.
Possibly, I can't remember the.
Ray for sure is in a similar situation where, you know, like he but the thing is, like he took it to people in sets. You can remember.
Yeah,
like,
he had his moments.
Some really sharp sets, but he got in barely over a differential over Joker, right?
I think that was like the last match too, right?
That actually came down to the very last game, something like that.
Yeah. So who's winning this one? You guys have way more context than I do.
Dude, I think Atif is just as strong.
No. And between
in the bottom, Rafe and
Jeondding.
Yeah,
Jeondding.
I don't know what Jeondding is coming to play.
It feels like a 50-50, but honestly, I think
Jeondding.
I think Rafe.
So it's 50, like it's close. You guys are saying it's close.
I think Jeondding's probably the smart answer, but I don't know.
The first time I've seen Rafe play was today, and he didn't like wow me.
Yeah, but Jeondding didn't wow you either.
But I know what he's capable of, though. You know, I don't know if this is Rafe's best or not, so I will have to go with Jeondding.
All right.
I think that's the smarter bet too, just because like Jeondding has at least, even though like Jin is kind of like the kind of character where with this toolkit, you really have to kind of play the player, but he has enough. He has enough Jin experience to where like he's run through that enough times to where he shouldn't be like.
He'll be comfortable. He'll be comfortable.
And I'm not even gonna ask you about the next one. So Joey or Ghirlanda? I mean, his name's gonna. He's gonna say Joey.
That one's hard. I want to see Joey win, but Ghirlanda.
I feel like Ghirlanda powers up at this event.
These big, just TWT in specific, right? Not even other big events.
No, yeah. I wouldn't blow it up.
Specifically, the final in Amsterdam.
Yeah, like he powers up at this event.
We gotta move it somewhere else next time, so we can get another American in here because he's been cooking, man.
You can run it in Amsterdam, but like run it in the parking lot. Like don't go
anywhere else.
Don't go in the theater.
And a little bit later too, right?
So it's not even Amsterdam. It's actually this specific venue.
It's the exact same venue.
Yeah.
It's the exact same venue. So I'm saying just like run pools in the parking lot or something like that. Like you have like food, bro. We saw so many problems. There was how many people were bitching about the food.
What the hell?
I challenge anyone to a contest and all Tekkens 1 through 7. Let's go. Perfect legend goes. I'm down.
I respect. Tell him, PO. Tell him, PO.
Carl's gonna lose for sure.
No, bro.
No, man.
Look, no.
He's talented.
Wait.
I will bet this.
Yo, I got this.
Go.
Woody from Toy Story. Yo, I got it.
Let him cook.
Daigo, Tokido, perfect legend.
One does not belong.
That was your answer?
One absolutely belongs.
That was your answer? Come on, Raj.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
No,
dude, he's a legend, dude.
Champions count.
He's a legend, man. He's a legend. He hasn't done a lot lately, obviously, but we all have our downtime.
I'm not even going to start this here because I know Caro, and it's February. I'm going to let it rock.
Are you gonna keep it respectful? All right, good. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Let's go, perfect legend.
I'm just saying.
Let's go, PL. I'm with you, man.
I'm with you too, man. 100%. Any month. I stand by your side any month, not just this one. You got it, man.
Let's say this challenge is real, and Carl steps up. Let's say there's they actually train for it. All right, these Tekken 1 isn't a real game, so that's just coin flip. Tekken 2, whatever. Tekken 3, Ryan. Tekken 4, Ryan. That's actually a coin flip because Jin's in there. Tekken 5, Ryan. Tekken 6, Ryan. Tekken 7, Ryan.
What about tag? We doing tag? No
Tag 1, Ryan. Tag 2, Bryan.
Okay. If you're being realistic, Ryan is probably gonna cook him.
Yeah.
Like Ryan, didn't he win an Evo or something in Tekken?
It doesn't matter about that.
I've seen him play versus Rip
I'm
too.
saying
Like
this is Coral in Tekken.
he's not bad, but I don't think he's on Ryan Hart's level.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is Perfect Legend.
I think something was wrong. I think the month
I've
was
seen
good
him play DOA in Mortal Kombat though. I've
seen him play. Good job, dude. What the fuck does that mean? Dude. Did that say Mortal Kombat 1 through 30 or DOA 1 through perfect numbers?
Listen.
Bro, also you put him in fucking Daigo.
I didn't do that. The numbers did that. That's history, bro. I can't take that away.
See, I was going by that,
change that,
and I was a little clouded by the month.
I don't make the history. I just read the books, man. Like that's it.
Jeondding.
Wouldn't Sonic Fox be up there rather than Perfect Legend?
I'm not saying rather. I'm not gonna displace him. Like he got titles. Sonic Fox isn't there though.
How about Justin Wong when he got titles too?
He was just trying to put him next to these fucking superstars, and then he was like, "Let's forget about the rest of the I know what you were doing, dude."
The numbers don't lie, man. He's got rings.
Yeah, he definitely does, man.
And he was playing during plumbers.
You sound like electricians. What do they say? Plumbers and something like that. Firefighters, I think was
the best thing the NBA has done is they let like classic games play on Twitch. So you get classic games with Twitch chat. That shit is hilarious, bro. They'd be like,
I haven't seen
Larry
that.
Bird's a plumber. Larry Bird's a police. Just constantly roasting.
I gotta go see those.
It's just all roast mode like 24/7. It's got like. It's the happiest Rip looked all weekend.
He's shaking.
You know it's about to be some real Tekken. Damn, dude,
I'm
Ghirlanda
surprised he's
changed
still
outfits?
shaking. He's been doing this for a while.
Oh, you mean he was actually like seriously shaking? You think
Holding the mic now.
Damn, you gotta walk all the way down there? Is that Super Akuma right there? Look pretty sad.
Are they introducing the commentators?
Yeah, Anakin.
Oh, production running. Production running. Get out of shot. Get out of shot. Do you like this on-site commentary? So then it's to the crowd and to the players. What do you think?
What do you mean? Like you mean like in the venue?
Yeah.
Wait, it's just different. It's just different. Like if it's something big and you're working with a full crowd and they're responsive, then it feels great, honestly. But that's also its own skill. That's why not everyone can do that.
Yeah.
So there are some people that are better with working a crowd than others. You understand that concept, right?
For sure. I also think about it from a player perspective. Because, like, while I do drown out noises, external noises, sometimes they say some dumbass shit.
They say some dumbass shit.
And I start laughing. I start laughing.
I think player-wise, it's like double-edged sword for that reason. But I feel like some people, they do better with an active crowd. Some people do worse. Some people do better.
Yeah.
But the active crowd isn't based on this commentary, though.
Sure.
The crowd is just into the gameplay, right?
I don't like when the players can hear, though. I do agree with that.
That's the thing here, right?
If that's what you're really talking about, I don't like when players can hear specifically. Because I think sometimes it has an effect on decisions made in game.
Yeah,
And
they'll say certain things. Like, oh, this
tell.
player's doing this every round or something. Or it could be. You know.
I like crowd noise. But the commentary, if you're at a top level, you should be able to zone it out. But I think it just sounds, sometimes it's a little distracting.
Well, in an ideal world, right? You're a player, you're at the station, you have noise-canceling headphones or something?
No.
No?
I want the crowd.
You just don't even want to hear
You want to hear the crowd.
No, I want the crowd.
He wants to hear the crowd. He just don't want the commentary.
I think the crowd should have an effect on the player. I think the commentary should not.
How can they manage that, though?
By not having it in-house.
Well, how do so you're saying that the people in-house shouldn't be able to hear the commentary either?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what's the fix with that?
They're watching the gameplay. What? Yeah, what happens at Evo?
I don't even know.
We're not about to get some good ass Tekken. Am I right though? We have in-game commentary.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
But I feel like during the match, they're not as audible to the player, probably.
At Evo?
Yeah. Like, if you're on stage, it's a way easier probably to drown out the in-house commentary than it would be, like,
it's also a bigger crowd, though.
For that reason.
Right? Because I've always been like, people be like, I want to hear my headphones, or on my headphones, I want to be in soundproof stage, I want to only hear the game, and I'm like, you're missing out like on 60% of the of what it means to be an offline tournament.
You get hyped. Yeah, that can hype people up.
Right?
Pork chop is like a perfect example.
Yeah, pork chop,
literally like
pork chop right next to my ear.
Yeah.
Yelling at me while I'm losing to some Atlanta person is what I live
It's
for.
motivating.
In
me too.
Tournament.
Yeah. It'll make me play better.
Because eventually I win and Ricky's quiet. And I'm just like, what's up, dude? Good games. You know, I don't even have to say anything. I'm just like, GG. Ricky, what's up?
So it's pork chop, man.
This is what I love about this World Tour is the opportunity for these guys to fight for the world stage.
No, that's one of the most important things. I feel like a lot of people really do take for granted just how hard of a tournament this is, how far these players came.
How hard of a tournament it is, dude. You're running like 18-hour days.
And like I said,
it's hard for us.
I will never not say it. Tekken never lets me down. So no matter who's in this bracket, I promise you.
This is it though, guys. 4 hours. This is the home stretch.
It's not
We're going to be kicking it off on the winner's side, man. This is going to be incredible.
It's gonna be a lot of 3-0s and 2-0s.
You think so?
I think so.
Are they doing first to 3?
Yeah. Probably. Wait, is it first to 3 the whole way, guys? Production?
Well, look, it could be one of
the
players that you guys are about to see right now. So y'all get this Shindig started.
So they're running like normal rules, right?
It's round robin, right?
No, we just got out the round robin part.
You like just saw the pool up there.
No, we're reseeding based on the round robin that's about to happen.
Come on, Ross.
Oh, let's see how it's the same entrance. Whoa.
He's just closer to the wall this time.
This entrance.
I think it's fine. They could have some pyro.
Listen,
okay.
Because you guys still need like the cloud, and maybe Namco will hire you for some shit. I'll just say it. This entrance sucks. You know, you don't have to agree with me or whatever, but.
Hold on, bro. Like, why do you just assume it's
all best of 3?
I just don't want them to yell at me. Like,
yeah, that's part of it.
I mean, shit's ass, bro. Like,
you can't just say that and say it.
No, bro, come on, man. Like, we've been thinking.
No, it could have been more.
Bro, we've been thinking it the whole damn weekend, man. Like, come on, man.
See, Mac's still young. He's still trying to get.
I don't care.
No, you keep it.
You protect yourself.
Yeah, protect yourself.
I'm not trying to put myself out there, though.
Don't worry. You protect yourself.
I've never been in an environment where I'm being. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. What I'm saying.
You good.
They know what they get with me. Like, that's what bro. What did I tell you yesterday? Like, I can't. The reason why, like, I don't think of myself as like commentator or anything. There's no way in hell I could do this shit, bro. Bro, if that shit yesterday would have happened, I'd have been laughing my ass off. There's no way I couldn't take this.
Like, okay, this is what happened in the other day, right?
No, this is
earlier today.
This is how he got here. This is Jeondding's.
This is online.
How he qualified.
Oh, how he qualified. Got it.
Just B-roll footage. He beat. This was, I believe, the final for ICFC Spring or Fall, where he kind of just showed up and just won a couple tournaments. And
How
then
is the connection from Japan to Korea normally during ICFC?
Good.
It's
Is
like
it good?
really good.
4 to 5.
4 to 5.
4 in like bad cases. You run into routing issues where like, for some reason, even though you don't live that far from me,
Yeah.
maybe my ISP and your ISP don't
Okay,
fuck with
so
each
for
other.
the most part, if it's Japan, Korea, online, ICFC, it's playable.
Which is insane
Now-
compared to here. I don't know why.
Now zoom out, it gets a little
Yeah, like
sketchy.
Philippines, Singapore.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, what? I can't just throw it out there?
I'm not agreeing.
What are these events? Is that ICFC and everything else, or what is events?
TWT.
Just anything that requires points, right?
Yeah, anything
Most
that
likely.
requires
Okay, for points.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
Qualify for points.
Damn, this was a
7.6.
baller. This 78%.
Did you see some of the other people's, man?
It was higher?
It was ridiculous. Like 86, 87%.
Yeah, the way that went down, he showed up. I think he entered like 2 or 3 ICFCs, qualified for the final on those 2. So he won or got second place.
Yeah.
Then in the final, beat everybody's ass. Basically.
That's
From
how he
losing,
qualified?
from losing.
Jesus Christ. He deserves the win. Versus everybody except Joey.
There is some knowledge there on both sides.
Right, there's a little bit of history.
And it's like his first time traveling too, right?
Yeah.
So that's
I'm not
sick.
100% sure, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this is the
Yeah.
first
A
time
lot
he's been
of
outside
people,
Korea.
I saw somebody on Twitter say that too. So I
Yeah.
mean, if they're
I'm
saying
pretty
it, I
sure
believe Twitter.
It's first time outside Korea.
First time what?
Outside Korea.
Oh, this dude?
Yeah, playing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Not him.
Yeah, not you.
No.
Yeah, obviously.
That guy's been around. He's been around the block. He always looks bored.
He's like the
He's just
shadow
a
of,
boomer.
of
He's like-
Japan. He's the shadow of Japan.
He's like you. Like,
But good.
Yeah.
And like professional.
like stereotypically like Japanese. And shit.
Yeah.
You're just like.
He's just going through it. He's just the emotions. He's been there so many times.
He's been rocking with the Leroy pick a lot. I haven't seen. Does he not play Geese? I've not seen Geese one time in the past 2 days.
Nah, yeah, I guess that's true, right? Like
Geese
like,
is
I'm surprised.
unplayable, man.
It's either been Jin or Leroy. Jin
Yeah,
or Leroy,
every
and I
single
think
match.
one
Akuma.
One said he played Akuma.
Yeah.
He requires a lot of work to get his game set up. And
I'm
then-
telling
Honestly
you, dude.
surprised. Geese is unplayable. Didn't you play Geese in this game for a while when you played?
Yeah, when he was good.
Okay.
Is he?
Damn.
You don't think he's good now?
The way I play him, no.
You felt like changes were a direct nerf to like the shit you like to do?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Hwoarang versus Leroy, Japan versus Korea, Jeondding versus Chikurin.
And they walking close to him too.
For the first match of this TWT top 8.
Woo! That's all I had in me.
I've never been a wooer. More like a, let's go. Boy on bike, guys. AKA Bob.
Please don't do this.
K-bomb.
Yeah, Korean Bob,
This
dude.
the shit y'all talk about in the IRC channel. It's like this, sneakers, basketball, and K-pop.
To be fair, this was actually before my time.
Yeah.
This was during Tekken 3.
Dude, Chikurin is so solid with his down forward 2-1s, man. It's like actually crazy. He lands like all of them.
Got him at the wall now. This is very dangerous. Chikurin putting on the pressure.
I would love to see like hit percentage stats on like certain specific moves. You
Yeah,
know, like
yeah. Because his would
he's
be
probably
super
shooting,
high on
he's
that
shooting
one.
like 75% on
Yeah,
that.
that's a high
what?
number. Down forward 2-1.
that
He
launch
does it
move.
like
I mean,
for
is it
keep out and shit
Are,
sometimes.
oh, as keep out, not
Yeah,
just with
sometimes.
punishment? I see.
He's almost using it like Okiwaza, right? Just
Yeah.
like kind of just like floating it and just like just running through.
But just the hit percentage seems so high. At least in these past couple of days.
No, it's definitely
it's
absurd.
been
It's
so
definitely-
high.
it
Like,
definitely has been.
Some of these good mid attacks, these good high attacks that Hwoarang actually used.
Absolutely.
Anakin is fighting back. That was counter. That could have been scary.
I think it's time to enter heat.
I don't think it is.
I think you and me, Mac, we need to enter heat
no,
together.
No, I think you can go. You got that one, Bronson.
We should engage in our heat systems.
No. I did not agree to this, 10-0.
Oh, whiff on the sweep. Oh,
Oh, nice. Was that a jab? Was it just a
No,
single
that's
jab? Or was that other?
That's that counter
whatever
move, yeah.
Okay. It's really fast right
Chain
there.
punch again.
He's actually pretty consistent with all that parrying.
Yeah, Leroy. Or Chikurin.
Yeah,
He
Chikurin.
actually does it. Is that hit confirmable? It made it look like it was if it wasn't. Hwoarang is getting annihilated right now. and he's scared. Maybe
Weren't
he's like
you
scared.
calling for this guy?
I can admit when I'm wrong. I was
mean,
clearly
you're not wrong
wrong.
yet, but you about to be wrong.
No, I'm gonna be wrong. Yeah,
You never
100%.
know.
See, he maybe got some notes right there, man. He's recalculating, formulating a
That's
game
weird.
plan right
in,
now. He'll be
in
okay.
his player profile thing, it said he prefers no walls, but he went back to the stage
just for the
with boy on bike, who's Korean.
Named Bob.
Korean boy on bike, dude.
Let's see.
Boy on the bike, Bob.
Starting off with that slow, steady pace. Open up with a low stream. And Chikurin getting a lot more.
His timing is just all he's yeah, dude. He's all over him with this.
To go underneath, and here we go. Get some pressure started with the parry again, Steve.
Nice little single parry right there. A lot of Herman stands. Chikurin,
Oh,
I've noticed
that wasn't it anyway.
stays and stands, waits for you to do something, and wait, react something.
Dude, he's so good with the parry, man.
Hey, and the back four. Of course, he realized
On a punch parry with Hwoarang?
They love to use the movement, the sidestepping, lateral movement, back four. One of
And this is first hit 3, right? Saw first hit 3?
No.
He's a clever guy, Steve.
Oh, okay.
No, I think they said best of 3 until final.
Oh, so it's normal until Grands loses.
I guess it's good that these players don't really understand English because they're not gonna understand whatever the fuck wrong things.
Oh, the Herman stance pays off. Rage available now. It's not looking good for Hwoarang.
He has so many options there where he just doesn't have to deal with his pressure, man.
Rage available.
Parry, Sabaki, he's like, it's just
The rage is available, man. What can you do with it, though?
1-1 strings.
Skyrocket. JFSR. Chikurin being so patient.
Trying to get away from that wall.
Oh, not where he wanted to be.
This is the offense. Under didn't do anything.
That's a good option.
He has his options ready, Steve. He knows
He's
the matchup.
ready, man.
5 rounds straight. Chikurin trying to
All right, so Jeondding better go on the side where Joey isn't.
The cane is gone.
You rather have Nobi than this guy
100%.
for Joey?
100%. Just because of what happened earlier. That's the only reason why.
I mean, Ghirlanda is still.
I'm not worried about it.
You're not worried about Ghirlanda
He's
at
EU.
all?
He's EU. I'm not scared of EU at all, ever. It no matter what they do. Never worried about EU, man. Shout out to Ghirlanda, though, but nah.
Didn't punish the back 1+2. That is
gonna be free.
now. He has the positioning. Jeondding, what can you do with it? Can you open
I really hope there's a bunch of 3-0s.
Oh my God.
Dude, yeah, that was a wash.
Or two, like 3, like 2-0.
I know what you're saying. Just sweeps, basically.
Yeah.
That was a wash.
I'm cheering for whoever wins first game.
No joke. That was a fast 2-0.
That was rough, man.
That was rough.
Dude, these pyros are so like embarrassing. I don't know what.
Maybe it's like a fire department thing. Like maybe
why even have it, dude? I swear to God, it just reminds me of Gilbert with the little sparklers coming out, and he's just like doing his thing.
I like the smoke machine.
At some point, can we have a shot of what I'm talking about on stream with Gilbert going through the sparklers?
Oh, Goldberg?
Gilbert.
I don't know who that is.
Am I too old for this?
I had no clue who that was.
So Gilbert is like talent in WWF, and they wanted to make fun of Goldberg. So Gilbert's like a normal person. He's like 50 years old, 140 pounds or something, bald. So they put him out as Goldberg, but he would just get messed up, and his streak was losing. And you know how
he's just the opposite. He's like Bizarro Goldberg.
Yeah, you know how Goldberg come in with the pyro and you go through it, the major sparklers.
Yeah.
So when he came through, there had 2 refs with 1 sparkler each, holding it together. And that's what it reminds me of.
We need footage of Gilbert on stream, man. In between games, we might need that.
Yeah.
We need like a reference. We need to see Goldberg first.
Here, let me turn my volume down here.
Yeah, that was a wash, man. That was not competitive at all. Not even in the slightest.
How hype killing is it
for that to happen at this level? You know, I don't think it kills it because there's still more matches that we got to look out for. But it does a little bit.
That being said, my man said some pretty hefty words for the Tekken community. He said that it is a Japanese game. Your next contestant, make some noise for Nobi.
I don't think he said that.
Oh, he did say that.
Did he?
He said that.
This month he said it.
No, he said it like 3 years ago.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Legend of the game, Nobi. Like I said, when I think of Japan, I think of Nobi, man. This guy has been doing so well for so many years.
Oh my god, dude. What is this?
I have no memory of this.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't watch wrestling anymore, but I used to.
I mean, this is from like 25 years ago.
Oh, that's probably why I haven't seen it.
Was that like when? That was like peak streak?
When Goldberg got big, Vince was like, "We have one. We have one." He does the whole entrance too. Comes out of the locker room, you know, cops.
Interesting.
This should be a good one. I think most.
In the Tekken game right now,
like, man, what was that, 2019 TWT? Atif, Bud, and the Wise Honey traveled out to Tokyo. There were only 2 Pakistani players that entered the tournament. They got first and second. Japan
I remember that.
Japan was
that was like the first of their rise.
Super salty. I'm telling you, like, they were in the auditorium and everything. They got the grand final, motherfuckers just like left. Like, they was like, we're not trying to watch an Akuma mirror match. Like, especially with like 2 Pakistani players.
Who is betting on Nobi from my chat? Guys, let's be serious.
You never know, man. He might, sometimes he pulls it out. And he just goes crazy. Nobi might be the best today. He might be the best today.
Is he a bad top player?
I wasn't looking.
His own lever.
It's bad top?
I think it's like an adjusted bad top.
Interesting.
Right there was a clinic. Because I'm telling you right now,
Teef is so scary, man.
I'm looking at the players' faces. They're like, bro.
I kind of don't want him to win. I hate to say that. I don't want him to win.
Is Nobi versus Rafe?
Bro, it's a team. It's a team.
This is definitely a team.
Bryce is a team, Bryce.
Wow. I don't know. It looked like it. Why would you say it, man? It makes it more interesting, isn't it? Come on.
You got it. You got it this time. Y'all didn't see that.
I expect it from Namco.
Streams you didn't see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But a homebrew classic? Namco, yes. Strong style, yes. Homebrew?
They eat sandwiches and shit. Thank you,
There we go. We got it.
Bryce, thanks, Bryce.
I never even saw it the other time.
Bryce, Bryce, take 5, man. Take 5.
Some Milano cookies in there. He's get him some cookies, man. He'll be okay.
I like how Dragonaut's pointing at Nobi.
Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. I don't know if they actually planned that. That's super dope.
This is my this is my friend.
And then he's gonna play Feng. So it's like he's gonna play Feng. Oh, he actually. Oh, yeah. Who's who they picked?
No, I think it's
synced with whoever they play. Yeah. This is a run back?
The thing is, Steve, that Akuma being the problem that he
Uh-oh. Oh, that is not good. With meter, he can launch down too?
Yeah.
That is not good at all.
I mean, this is part of the game.
That is not a game.
He got messed up, though. Just ran him and booed him in his face.
I want to redo those votes for the people who is looking. Oh, my Lord. This is not good. Why did he play? You got all the way here to play drag? What are you doing?
Listen, this guy is way better than you, okay?
Not with drag. I'll cook Nobi with drag. I will cook Nobi with drag, man.
I will fly his ass over here.
Do it. Strong style, whatever you want to do it.
No, this is not a strong style thing. I just want to shut your ass up.
You gonna have to. You know my record versus Dragunov players? They suck, all of them.
Right.
Well, he doesn't suck, obviously. I'm not gonna just say that.
All right, dude. You think you can beat Nobi?
If he plays Dragunov,
Yeah.
100%.
100%?
I'm 100%
All right,
certain.
first attempt, spot him 9.
No, that's he's Nobi. Well, I didn't say I was gonna say no. What the hell?
Hey, I know we have a good match going on right now, but did you just hear this fucking backtrack?
Spot him 9. What the hell?
What did he say?
Mac, just take that out, bro. Like,
What did he say?
Spot him
What
9.
did he say? He was like 100%. I'd fuck him up if he played
like
Dragunov.
a set.
Yeah, exactly. First and 10, spot him 9. That's a set.
Man, get back to the match. This is ridiculous. Hell no, man.
This motherfucker. I was talking all this shit, and then when push comes to shove, my bad. My bad.
no, this one, that isn't my bad.
No, that's my bad.
When did Nobi win a round?
See?
What happened?
See?
Okay, we got to focus because I don't know.
We don't have to focus shit. You fucking still
I'm
talk
backing
shit.
out every time on that, man.
Problem is, how does he approach now? That bottom right corner of the screen.
That's full bar, dude.
Yeah, full bar.
Can't down 2. He's dead. Oh!
I like that. Oh, no. This step, he's getting the steps every time, though. He needs that.
That was like pretty fortunate for him.
No, you can't do that, Nobi. He's ready. Yeah, he's not dead. Nobi-san. It's okay. You play well. I missed the whole round. I hope it's the whole round.
Let's go back to this.
Let's okay, we can get back to it now. We got to stop before the next round.
No, we don't have to stop shit.
I can't miss rounds.
If you're 100% confident that you'll beat his
That's not
ass
how that works, though.
in the set.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's not how that outspot him like 2 or 3. Like he can have 2 or 3 games. He's not gonna beat him in the first of 10.
Fine. Not 9 games. First and 5, spot him 4.
It's the same shit. What are you saying?
It's not. We went down. It went from 90% to 80%.
I don't like your math. I don't like
That's
this.
real math.
Whether it's true or not, it's not the point. The point is he needs 1 game, and I need to win a whole. Like, no, man.
I got you way more games. Let's
awful,
go, Nobi. Japan.
I'm rooting for Nobi though, just because he is playing Dragunov, so I have to root for that. I have to.
My thinking is probably like he's like everyone plays against Feng so much.
Like they're just like ready for it and prepared for it.
Also, you're just comfortable.
You think he's more comfortable with Dragunov than Feng these days?
That's why he picked it, probably, right? This is why he does these things.
I don't know these days. I feel like he plays just Feng so much more than I mean.
This is like the
Dragon
bad,
is
this
just
is like the
it's muscle
toxic
memory.
relationship. Like they break up all the time. He goes to him in a tournament. It's like, I'm tired of this character, like whatever. But it's like you said, like familiar. Just feel good.
Yeah, this guy's been playing this character for 20 years.
So he just has the muscle memory built
Yeah.
Good guard.
He could have got that. That was a great
that
step.
that was
He tried to
two.
raise drive it, or a 4-1 raise drive.
That was 2 down 4-2s missed.
It's okay, Nobi. Everybody gets hit by that.
Oh my god.
That was sick. That was
Wake
kind of
up,
sick.
crouch jab. Wake up, crouch jab.
Because if you do Tatsu, he blocks it, you're in the air. Absolutely. And of course, we haven't seen a lot of running twos from Nobi as well because the focus attack is so
You're gonna need like bigger punishes. His Dragunov, you gotta be able to just capitalize harder. Because you don't get the opportunities that often. Have to do more. Like the risk reward is just awful in his favor. He gets a down 2 maybe here and there, and if not, he gets like a down. Yeah, it's all until Akuma lands like a down jab Tatsu.
That's everything though. That's like almost every character. Oh
That's why
my
you need
God.
more reward. Is what I'm saying. He's dead. He's dead.
He just went full screen run up down 3. That was sick because the respect that Nobi was giving him. He just ran all the way into that ass.
He needs to just be perfect, man. That's the reason why I think drag is bad, especially in certain matches like this. Is it worth it? He gets a poke versus however much damage that is. Like it's not even plus anymore.
Okay, drops the combo, but still gets
He's doing a lot of level 1 focuses.
Maybe, I don't know. He's had a lot of drops, actually.
Jesus Christ, man. This is looking just...
I mean, we want this, though.
Dude, Atif is so active. He's heat system before it even came out. Like, this is crazy.
We want these 2-0s.
Yeah. I want to be a little bit more...
No. You're looking at this from a
Tekken perspective?
From a viewer.
What are we doing right now?
Where you should be looking at from this tournament needs to end.
That's your winners final, Chikurin versus Atif.
Yeah.
I want to say at that Tekken World Tour tournament at Tokyo Tekken Masters. I want to say Chikurin got his back blown out.
Oh, no.
His back blown out. So Atif ate his butt.
I want to say between him and Honey, it was bad.
at the end of the day, that was a very dominant performance.
That might have been the last time they played.
Okay.
I just want to tell everybody that my wife found out I was eating Little Lucas, and she's been texting me that she's upset with me.
Because she wants some of it, or
Yeah.
because okay, yeah, okay.
Like Chikurin did really well, 6 rounds straight. Atif here also.
He's a little bit late. That could have been a game changer right there.
I mean, you talked about how Chikurin
That was
went
the
and
very
got
first
that
round, I
whole
guess. Was
field
still.
experience, right? He was like, you know what, I want to get in there. But right now, that didn't help Nobi at all.
Jesus
right? I feel like it was
Christ,
really
man.
crazy how
What got me too was like that one wake up from Atif.
The down jab wake up?
And he just like didn't even have meter. He just like was crouching.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that down 1 or down 2?
Down 2.
That was 2.
He just threw it out.
He just did
and
it.
just believed.
Yeah.
There's no like OS or anything right in this game, right?
I don't think not with that one.
Actually,
Not when you do Tatsu,
Actually,
right?
With specials.
it doesn't come out if the down 2 doesn't make
Doesn't
contact.
hit anything.
But
whiffs-
then if it
whiffs,
makes any
that's
contact,
spe-
if
yeah.
it makes
Specials,
any
yeah.
contact,
Yeah, I mean,
then
that's the
it
thing.
does come out.
If you're a naturally aggressive player like Nobi is,
Yeah,
He
this
was
is
so
the
close right
most
there.
calm
Nobi, you see
I've
Nobi
seen
play?
Nobi ever.
Yeah. I think he kind of does that depending on who he's playing. Like sometimes he's forced to play that way. He just can't play another way because they're shutting him down in what he wants to do. I think this is one of those
Atif's
situations.
approach changed up in the beginning of the second game too, versus like the last round.
before he actually started doing the more running twos, and even still was instantly challenged by the
Christ,
down
man.
two hurricane.
Yeah, like here he's full Atif mode, just like full on aggro. But
Like all of his reads were just right too on every decision he made.
he was a little bit more passive at the beginning.
Oh, he was? Okay, okay.
Tempo changes are always happening.
For the winners finals. But ladies and lads, we are moving down into the loser
Okay.
side of the bracket.
Whew.
And I think
I'm scared,
know
man.
what's coming up next. I want to hear a lot of noise in the crowd. For this
I think
next
Ghirlanda's
fight
had a chance to beat Joey.
It depends on which one they're running first. I think.
I think they're gonna do the top one. I'm saying, do you think do you think Ghirlanda is actually gonna beat Joey?
Dude, after the way,
You can
no,
be
they're
honest.
doing it now.
Oh shit! Come on, guys. I gotta like settle on this. You can't just throw this
It's
at me
messed
right
up
now.
because I want to say after what Ghirlanda did in A, I'm like he's hard to bet against today.
Yeah.
But Joey went 8+. He went
Lost one
plus
time.
8. He just lost one time to the one dude he had to beat.
Was Joey's group hard?
He definitely had the easiest
one.
one.
One of the easier
No, he
ones out of
definitely
the
had
four.
the
I would
easiest
say
one.
it was one of the easier ones comparatively. Like A and D were the ones that stood out.
Yeah.
But it's just the case. The one dude you had to beat, you didn't even. You just had to win one game. You just had to win one game, and you would have been on winner's side.
I think he was so. I think if that was a super serious situation where he wouldn't have qualified, he would have switched characters. I honestly believe that. But I think now, if he gets the run back, he's probably gonna play Feng in that matchup. If it gets to that point, if it gets to that, I hope it does. Because
That'd be cool. I'll be down for it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pick Feng. And he didn't want to kind of expose that now because it doesn't mean anything. At the time, it didn't really mean much. It did, but it didn't. You know.
Does he? Is he still gonna play Marduk against? I mean, yeah, he still plays Marduk against.
Matchup
right?
perspective.
Cat?
He doesn't like the matchup. It's kind of annoying for Marduk.
I got the impression from hearing him talk about it.
Yeah, he doesn't like the matchup, so I don't know what he's going to do in this, honestly. I don't know. He might try to fight it through, stick it through one game, but you don't want to give up a game in this scenario.
Gonna go to?
It'll be Feng. It'll be Feng. It'll be Feng. It'll be Feng.
Start with Feng and stay with Feng? There's only 2 games, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
if
it's
he plays Feng, loses the first game, you think he goes Feng again? Or just
no, he would just. You have to go back to your bread and butter, even if you like.
So why
just have
waste
to.
that first game?
Because it's a better matchup for him, and he doesn't. If you don't like, he hates the matchup as
Oh, he hates
Marduk.
the matchup.
Yeah, it's because of Genghis Don, piece of shit. Ghirlanda plays different than Don though, so.
This is some good ass Tekken, man, of course, and now it's going to be some tense ass Tekken too, bro. This is E versus NA.
21 and 67 events participated.
Yeah, Joey's a maniac, man.
I thought the other guy with 8 events was a lot, and I'm seeing 67 events. On
8
this.
times as one.
You got to remember the format. It's like
anything in
there's
ICF.
weekly events,
Yeah.
there's monthly events, so it's like it's online stuff, so it's really easy to rack up a lot. It's not like it's not you traveled for all 67.
Man, I wouldn't be able to rack up those online events.
Online tournaments are the best.
They take a long time.
Yeah, they do. They do.
You would imagine
Do they take a long time?
Some of them.
do.
Some of them run fast. They've been getting better.
I know some people who run some pretty quick ones.
Yeah, those same people have been trying to get me to enter one of their weekly tournaments about Tekken. But I'm like...
Are you talking about them?
Yeah, I'm talking about that on the ITFC.
I was talking about me, but...
you?
Damn.
Do you run
perfect
tournaments?
plug.
Yeah, we're not ICFC.
You actually just run that.
We run.
I didn't know that.
You know?
I don't watch.
Do you think it just
Tekken.
magically happens, or
No, I didn't know. Like,
y'all some hoes.
Dude, I just followed and subscribed to you like literally about an hour and a half ago.
Wow.
Y'all some hoes.
I'm bad with Twitch. Okay, well, I support. At least I'm supporting now, right?
Maybe I'll do it till the end of the month.
I think that's fair.
No, we run an
I'm just kidding.
offline at Red Bull Game Sphere Tokyo.
Okay. I'll be tuned in now. You know,
We run the offline. ICFC, we run online.
Okay.
That's a nice little venue. It's smaller than I thought, but it's Japan, so it's, what can you do?
It's probably, in my opinion, the most important offline venue in that city, actually.
Oh, I thought you were going like in the world. I was like,
No.
bro, you
No, for fighting. I'm saying
you
like
feeling yourself right now, because
Japan doesn't have a lot of places to play.
Yeah.
Woo, seizures.
Yeah, I would not like this lighting.
that right there. That's not, I'm hyped for this. Let me get some water. I love this, man. Is this gonna like just burst everywhere?
What do you burst everywhere?
Not burst, but.
Oh, he went Marduk.
Oh no.
Why doesn't Joey like this? Is it just like
I think it's just Don.
Reach.
I think
annoying?
it's just Don. I think it's Don made him believe that the matchup is bad, the way he plays.
I got you when you come back to the States bag, don't worry.
Also,
but this damage output is gonna be.
Cat down forward 1 goes under jab.
Yeah.
And goes under a lot of jabs, and Marduk's jab is relatively high. So one of the things about him is he gets bullied a lot because he can't keep out jabs and stuff, right? So you end up having to block a lot. There's all this other stuff they have to worry about.
And obviously against her point blank range too, you end up guessing a lot of parries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or because you can't rely on his movement as much as maybe some other characters.
Well, his step right is still a bit average, while his step left is bad. So stepping right against Katarina in stance is okay.
You used to play Katarina for a while, didn't you?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. She's still the same and all that stuff.
I hate this. That was a great launch from Ghirlanda, though. Just to be ready for the. Now he's afraid to just approach. Come on, Joey.
God.
That's not good, Joey. I think he tried to do down forward 4, and
so this is
late.
the problem, right? Like if you end up having to block a lot, and then also Ghirlanda is doing all this like keep out 4-4-2s, down forward 4s, etc. There's just gonna be a lot of guessing.
That's why you play Feng to not deal with this, you know? That is the reason why you play Feng in this. You're able to play the game back.
That does a grip, though.
Oh, no, he's going to do it again. Oh, my God, that was scary. Great launch. You didn't even need that launch. You could have just did.
But he also knows.
4-1-2, but still
that was
nice.
the first 4-4-2 that he actually ducked, so that's good.
Yeah, that's what's
But then it's gonna probably Ghirlanda's gonna start throwing out 4-4-2 by itself.
Yeah.
As
add the extra layer.
As a frame advantage thing.
Wow, that was disrespectful.
Tackle. Oh. Yeah, I saw that one. That's okay. Tackle him again. Oh, that's fine. We'll take that. He's late.
Okay.
You got to punish better.
It's something.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
he could have killed. When it comes back to haunt you, you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's better than nothing.
When you move through the tournament mindset, you go, yeah, I could have killed him, but then you just basically go, at least I did something.
Of course. And I'm just sitting here watching too. You know, it's easier to say, oh, you should have punished this better when you're on this side of it.
I mean, we've all been there where we punish something, we're like, oh shit, whatever.
Yeah. No, this is the place you don't want to be. She gets a lot of damage. She gets a shit ton of damage. That was
That's
good.
crazy.
That
Yeah,
was
steps
good.
are right.
Okay, so this is where I don't know what he's gonna do.
On the 4-4-3 into up back 4 ender, so the big kick, I'd probably go ahead and tech left just to get away from the wall, because I know what Joey's trying to do not take the mix on and stuff. But in this game, there's always flippy resets and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you might as well tech left, so then you actually tech away from the wall and then take the mix up there instead of staying at the wall
and dealing with more of it.
That's true.
He's getting a lot of mileage from that move.
I think that's like 3 out of 4 that counter hit in.
Look how much damage he's lost. It was these were 2 hits, by the way. There you go.
That's 4 counter hits.
Yeah, why would he even have to use it right there? See, Joey's good at adapting, though.
Well, I think that's like 50 plus, right?
I think so, 58 or something. It's
Yeah,
almost
like
60. It's something crazy. And it breaks the floor. For
Huge damage when she gets the wall, especially. Trying to pick her shots here.
It's okay.
So it's going to be a little bit harder, but it looks like Ghirlanda's main gameplay from the mid-screen is to do some move into baiting Joey into coming in with a move. So if you do a dash, shorten the dash, understand that move's coming, you can do a punish for that whiff. You're calling it out, though. You're not necessarily whiffing it on reaction.
You think that's what he's doing?
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's what Joey's doing. I think that's what
Ghirlanda,
yeah,
right?
that's what he's doing.
Good punish.
See?
Joey.
Does the same thing.
Joey.
Do a move, wait for the opponent to come in, press a counter hit button because of her buttons are all good.
Yeah, down forward.
She gets good return on counter hit, especially.
Yeah. So the way you beat that is to shorten your dash, see the whiff, and punish with something fast. Just wake up super.
Good block. No, that was so obvious. That was so obvious right there.
Ghirlanda talked about that earlier, specifically what you're talking about. It's like that style of fishing for counter hits, invading approach.
And you see it like right away.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not supposed to work, dude. He's cooking him right now. Thank you.
It does work though, because I do the same thing with Julia.
I said it's not supposed to.
No, it works.
Like,
it works. It's just that.
Why though?
It's just that your opponent needs to figure out how to beat that first.
And he hasn't beat that first meta yet. You could play the game,
you go
right?
to the next level,
and
right?
he hasn't figured it out yet, or he's not.
With Marduk is a little harder, right? But that's what I'm saying. You just dash it a little bit and then
It's
up
not
forward
over,
one.
though. Let's go. He's dead. Break it and then 4-for-1+2.
Back
Still
one.
in this, Joey.
I would have back 1 too.
Just for the ease of use. Just for the it's easier. Yeah. You might mess up the throw.
Yeah, you might
come back and get down forward counter hit.
Back 1-2 does more damage anyways, right?
Oh my god, he has to stop going for this. I'm not even gonna say that. That was just a good block. I can't even say that. This is how every round is going.
Tech left?
All the rounds he won?
Ooh. That was roll right, but he got out anyways. But if you tech left, you're out.
That's it. He's out. Every round kind of went that way. Like, Joey would do something, he would get some damage. Well, most of the rounds, he would get a whole bunch of damage. He's upset. He hates losing. He would do some things. He would one move. It's a small, quick poke, but it'd be heavily punishable. He would block it somehow, take him to the wall. Then you got to deal with Katarina on the wall as Marduk.
That's crazy.
It's not where you want to be.
From
not where
group
you want to
stage,
be.
from group
he outplayed
stage,
him though.
Joey Fury lost twice. and that was it. Like versus some players, I think they would like at this point they've lost like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
You know?
He's efficient.
In his losses?
Yeah, he's efficient.
Ghirlanda is on point right now though, man.
Do me a favor. Can y'all make some noise for my boy Joey Fury one time for the one-time top 8 showing?
Don't pan the camera to him.
Hey, that dude be playing some Tekken.
Let's interview Joey Fury.
No, let's not do that. Please don't do that, Tino. Logan, you sit wherever you are. We're not going to Joey
Find that
right now.
fool outside right now. We don't even have to interview him. Just let us watch
See him? Oh, that's worse.
He'll be sitting there deep in thought, you know.
Sorry, Joey. Did what you could.
It's crazy, dude. Hey, this guy, the Hado, legit just turned into a Ghirlanda fan.
He's the only European left in the left, right?
There was only one European that started.
Just made it.
There's only one European, one American.
Completely just abandoned us in the USA. He was like, bro, he's got a kid. I've got a kid. He plays video games. I also play video games.
So that brings up Ghirlanda versus Hwoarang on that side.
I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know how comfortable he is versus in the matchup. Did they play already? No, they were in different pools. Were they? Yeah, no, Ghirlanda was in Knee and Arslan, and so yeah, they were in different pools.
He was like, you know what, I'm going to do this.
Chikurin and Owl.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, in fact, I'm going to go for a mix here. In fact, I'm going to challenge you here.
Yeah, well, he has K-Wiz. Trying to think of just people where he would get experience in it. Sometimes experience is just, it can go a long way. At least at the start of it. You kind of know the small situations,
small exchanges.
That's true. There is,
so,
you know, that is the other high-profile Hwoarang in this.
Has there been any tweets about laggy monitors?
Not yet. You use that on your bingo card.
That's a pretty good bingo card, actually.
I don't know. I'm not even looking at bingo card. I'm just understanding.
That would be one. That would be
how he's gotten thrown so much.
Oh,
it was like a counter hit throw.
So people, I haven't seen any of that, but I've seen a lot of people talking about like adjusting the PS4
like the resolution
versus Steam.
Oh,
like you're playing at home on PC.
Yeah. Oh, adjusting. Yeah.
Adjusting the actual.
But then my thing about that is, you know exactly what you're getting into. Get the fuck off of PC, play on PlayStation for a bit, call it a day.
You're not wrong.
They have the advantage practicing on PC the whole time.
If you are interested in playing with Rage, he's first in second 7, so give him a try. From James Chen.
That's because when he tried to learn Tekken...
You can boot that video up, honestly.
Yeah,
we can do it.
I've never seen him so angry in my life.
It was that bad?
I didn't like it was irrational anger, is my thing. Like, if you don't play and you lose, why would you get mad at lose? You know,
he's got ego.
I can get that, but
he's
like,
cocky.
That doesn't
is he
make,
good?
It's
in
not,
his,
it's not rational anger.
Is he good at any game? No.
I don't really.
Hey James, if you're watching this,
okay, is he actually good or is this like the like decent? Is he decent?
No, he's a monster at ST. I heard.
He plays Cammy. There's no way he's a monster in ST.
I'm trying.
Hey James. Hey James. Me and James go way back.
Okay,
Obviously, he's like, you know, if I'm 38, he's going around like 55.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I give him the benefit of that. I respect my elders.
I do too.
You just called him trash.
I didn't call him trash. You said if he's like a monster at something. I said.
I said. That was the answer to me, man.
Well, I didn't. You know. That's how respectful I am. I didn't say he sucks. I just.
Oh my god, man.
All right, now here's
the real Rafe this time.
Beat to qualify. Oh wait, is he LCQ?
No.
Beat to qualify?
No, he qualified.
How did he qualify?
You know what I'm saying? Like.